curve in that direction as well. So I'm flipping it back now, and then I'm going to put it, keep it moving. This really packs out some heat, trust me. You can smell it from you go. Right, and just keep on going, move it that way, keep it on. You know when it's fully shrunk, when it basically stops shrinking. So that's it. So I'll just turn that off now. And what I'm going to do, forgive me using the book, but I'm going to pop that book and bang on it. Okay, so you've got another reason to buy the book.
That's coming up at 2 o'clock, by the way. Oh, is it stuck to it?
Right, so there we've got our image that has shrunk. It was that way up, wasn't it? So if I just, let me just sort of, sorry, it's still a bit hot, that mat. So if I just pop that up a little bit, you see that shrunk 7 times smaller. You've got your sort of the definition, I think is absolutely brilliant. I mean, that could be a real artist, to be absolutely honest. And all I've done is just copied and traced. I would have put more detail in had there been more time. The hole is still there. Pop a jump ring in, and then Bob's somebody's uncle. And it's a piece of jewellery, it's a key fob, it's whatever you want it to be.
Well, do you know, you just saying that, I've just had a little look, and it says here, I'm just having a look at from the manufacturer, it actually says, although they've got 5 to 99, it does say minimum age under adult supervision is 3, actually. And it says here, just want to, so create jewellery, as Linda's done, obviously, figurines, key rings, buttons, badges. So I'm thinking if you run something like, let's say, you know, Cubs or Scouts or anything like that, or, you know, the WI, those kind of things, and craft.
It's infinite.
If this is just, yeah, like you say, this is just
once you've made your first piece, literally,
brilliant.
Once you've made your first piece of shrink plastic, your head will be exploding, literally, with ideas. You can keep it fun, you can keep it simple, or you can move on to real sophistication.
Like that necklace.
I mean, I'm working very slowly through some stuff for my niece's wedding next year.
Yeah.
Little ideas, little bits and pieces, little gifts and things like that, for table gifts.
Yeah.
And I'm slowly working because I really want to work slowly and make them perfect.
Great.
So, you know, if you can do a wedding with it, you can do anything.
The other thing as well, can I just quickly say, on the heat tool, whoever set it up and put the clip on the wrong side, because it was driving me mad, it would have annoyed me. So it won't be upside down if you put the clip on the right side. So before it was upside down, that would annoy me. It's now the right way up. So I fixed it, because that would drive me potty if it was upside down. Yeah. So it's now fixed. There's only a few left. 19.99 is about 16 left.
It's the best one on the market.
It's brilliant, and I've just checked.
I've been through 4 different messages, 4 different makes. Honestly, truly, I have. Admittedly, my first one was like in the good old bad old days when the kids were little. But I really do find, and why would I say that if I personally don't think it's great?
Well, you wouldn't.
You'll come back.
You're too straight talking. You are.
Yeah.
She doesn't do that. She tells it how it is. Trust me, I've been on the receiving end a few times. She tells you how it is. She always with the best intention, but she'll tell you how it is. Right then. So you know how quickly the mat sold out, the heat mat, and Linda's just confirmed we will get it reordered because we all want one here for our homes, even if you don't do shrink plastic. We haven't had these outside of a kit before, so this is the first time you've been able to get the frosted, which is frosted one side and clear on the other. It's a pack of 6, A4 size. How much are we going to do those for? Are they? Ah, so they are, gosh, so I think this is going to work out to be £1 a sheet, I think.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah. £1 a sheet, that's what it says, absolutely. So again, obviously you don't need to use an oven if you don't want to. You can put it in the oven, but obviously this is great for rubber stamping, card making, jewellery, scrapbooking, little mini masterpieces, all personalised. So again, all the wonderful names that kids have got these days, you can absolutely personalise a little pin badge.
Absolutely. I mean, it is a fabulous, fabulous pastime. It really and truly is, you know. I mean, I can honestly and truly say I'm never bored because I've got lots of things that in fact, my brain scrambles over what to do next. But you can never, ever not have fun with shrink plastic. And as I said, you can really make it sophisticated and chic, or you can just have fun with the children.
Exactly, you can have either or. It'll bring the kid out in you, won't it?
On Zena's top at the moment, I've just noticed I'd love to do shrink plastic.
One of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to be tracing me later. She's going to be tracing me. Yeah, if you can, that'd be great. We're going to go under £5. Under £5. You've got a 30-second warning. Okay. Lind. £5.99. JWKY58. £5.99 on your 6 sheets. First time out of a kit, frosted shrinkles, £5.99. And I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll take another pound off and take it to £4.99 for you. I was trying to find on these websites what it is to do the baking, but I can't find it at the moment for you. I'm trying to find that for you. JWKY58, £4.99. £4.99 for you. JWKY58, £4.99. Nice one. Are you going to be selling the book? Yes, Graham and Donna, 2 o'clock. Shrink, Shrink, Shrunk. 8 minutes. Shrink, Shrink, Shrunk. Loads of templates in there. Absolutely, Graham and Donna. That's coming up in 8 minutes.
Can I just tell you as well that the Shrinkles make is a well-known craft brand.
Yeah.
Okay. There are cheaper varieties on the web, out there. But there will be a difference. I sent for some off that well-known website a few weeks ago and I didn't notice, but I thought that's a good price. But it wasn't A4, it was smaller. So, you know, just be careful. But it's a trustworthy product. And also it is non-toxic.
But just quickly, my lovely director Ben has just given me my information on if you do decide to bake it in the oven as an alternative to the heat tool. Say that again. 160 degrees C for about a minute.
Yeah, just keep an eye on it. If you've obviously got glass door on your oven, that's fine.
Yeah, I was trying to do it while I was talking. I was multitasking to a certain degree, but I couldn't find it. But thank you. Thank you, darling. I do appreciate that. It's very kind. So there you go. So they are your frosted and clears, which means they can be reversible. So you've got frosted on one side, clear on the other, reverse them round. Brilliant. £4.99 for 6 sheets there. Now, you're going to need a decent pair of scissors, aren't you, to cut round those? We do have the stencils coming up. If you're like me and you cannot draw, I cannot draw. Scissors, 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 scissors. Hang on a minute. They're my favourite. The fist scars. I'll tell you what, if you haven't... Oh, honestly, they are like...
They're brilliant.
They are. They're just...
I've got 7 pairs of these.
Well, I've got them and I do use them. I've always struggled, obviously during lockdown and the fact when all the hairdressers were closed. My hairdresser goes mad at me when I cut my fringe. Goes absolutely, so I'm scared to cut my fringe until these fist scars. These fist scars enable me to actually cut my own fringe. They are that good. That's probably not what they're intended for, but they're sharper blades. Again, for our sister channel, Sewing Street, if you need a pair of scissors for your fabric, for your shibori, for your soutache, it's these. Gives you an intricate cut, micro tip blade, very soft grip handles, very lightweight to reduce any sort of hand fatigue. And again, because you've got these, because they're not too long, it actually means you can really sort of get maximum control on them, can't you?
Totally. That's
the beauty of them, because the blades aren't too long when they do so many different designs.
See, the thing is, you notice how pointed those scissors are as well. And they're as sharp from point right down to the very end of that blade. With shrink plastic, that's really, really important. Because when you're cutting shrink plastic, remember, it is a plastic material and it will crack if you don't cut properly. So literally put the scissors in position and use them like you would do a pair of scissors, but turn the plastic sheet, not the scissors.
And this is the thing, these are designed this one. They are no, in fact, in case you're wondering, checking them out, they're called number 5 because they do so many different Fiskars do so many different pairs of scissors. These are specifically made to make detailed cuts in little in tight spaces, basically. So if you want real sort of detail, really concise cutting, it's your number 5 scissors from Fiskars. And again, shouldn't say it, but they are the best fringe cutting scissors in my opinion. And they come with a lifetime warranty as well from Fiskars. Okay, $14.99. Brilliant, brilliant pair of scissors. Now we also have. Oh, hang on a second, Linda. Hang on a second, Linda.
Mm-hmm. If these are what I think they are, I only got mine yesterday and I've just used them on that ginkgo leaf design. But
So,
these, they are beautiful, Zena, these beads.
we did have a wall of fame the other day with somebody saying, please, 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 can you get some more fire polish beads? Please. Can we just show that necklace again? Sorry, Ben, the grey one, the grey ginkgo leaf one. The one at the top. So
I
these.
just used those little green ones in there. They've got they look like Moreno. They look like Moreno glass.
They do indeed. Look at these. Look at these. They are sensational. We've never had anything like that before. Oh wow!
I mean, they really jumped. All of the beads are stunning in this particular kit, but those just blew me away.
Fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah.
Those really are fantastic. My goodness gracious me. Oh, sorry, I do apologise. I've just got to get this. I do apologise. My pad keeps logging me out, so I just need to excuse me for 1 second while I just sort this out. Hang on. There you go. Right. So in the kit, before we get to the book and the templates, we have got. Well, let me show you what we have got. These are your. Just going to confirm what they're described as. I'll work this out in a minute. Sorry, I'm starting the ones that I know. Sorry. Right, so you've got your Vega Luster in the 6mm. You're going to get 75 of those. 75 of those. Then you're going to get the 4mm 100 pack of the Jet Heavy Metal Navy Blue. Love those. Then you're going to get the Jet Hematite in the 3mm, and that's going to be another 100 pack. Then you've got the Light Purple in the 4mm. Another 100 pack. Now these are classed as, got there by the process of elimination. Fire Polish Red Green Tortoise beads in the 6mm, and you get 25 of those. Do you understand why I struggle sometimes? Red Green Tortoise beads, it's like, which one are they? Anyway, so that's those, and also a 75-piece base metal findings kit. And, oh, hang on a second, I've forgotten these. These are your Jet Dark Bronze Fire Polish. Ooh la la.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Like a rainbow black spinel, aren't they? Wonderful.
That's probably the most beautiful set of fire polish I think I've ever seen.
I don't disagree. Also, just the cheeky 100 base metal flat head pins, silver plated as well. So you've got the flat head pins and a 75-piece silver plated essential, including the metre of chain. You've got eye pins, ball head pins, flat pins, crimps. Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Hello! Good morning, good morning, good morning. We've got some big news today. Right. Marvellous Monica, who she's now been rebranded. You can't speak to Monica unless you say Marvellous. Morning, Marvellous Monica.
Good morning, Zena.
Good morning, Marvellous Monica. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Good, good, good. Level of 1 to 10 of excitement, 10 being the most excited you've ever been, where are you about the launch of the loom of all looms today?
10 and a quarter.
10 and a quarter. There you go. Now this here might look a little bit to the side like Santa's sleigh. It isn't. It's the brand new, launching today at 11 a.m, the loom of all looms. It is the loom. And Monica, when you see the jewellery that Monica, I did just flash it on my Facebook Live page. I did, not me, the loom jewellery. There you go, look. It's a tabletop loom. The work faces you, which is awesome, and you haven't got to hunch over it. Have you got a glass of wine next to it?
No, that's the picture that comes on the box.
I thought I was impressed then. I thought she's putting with a glass of red wine. Yeah? Don't drink and loom. But you can. Yeah. So then, thank you, Ollie. That was a good one. So this has been launched along with a workshop with Monica, marvellous Monica, and a booklet with marvellous. Do you want to see the booklet? Do you want to see it? Do you want a little flash? Do you want a little flash? This is Monica's. I mean, International Beading Week. We couldn't not have our Monica, could we? Marvellous Monica. We're going to change that to Marvellous Monica. So step-by-step instruction on how to use the loom and how to make these gorgeous, gorgeous necklaces. 11 a.m. today. So, big news. Workshop, booklet, and the loom coming up at 11 a.m. with the kits, obviously. Amazing demo with Monica coming up. Can we flash that lovely, sparkly, rivelly white necklace, please, on the black bust there, Michael? Because that's what Monica's going to teach us how to make. Yes. Wow. Oh, I tell you what, that's sensational, Monica.
I like it.
You are epic. You are epic. What did Linda Bromwell say to you the other day?
I'm not sure I can say that on the live.
Yeah, she basically said, she came into us, I'm going to say this once, your jewellery is bleep, 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 awesome, basically, is what Linda Bromwell said. We just can't say the beep, beep, beep bit, but it was nice. So, we're going to kickstart the show this morning with a stunning jadeite showcase. Jadeite as the early bird special. Sorry? Yeah? Viewer's choice. So viewer's choice means it's about your choice because you're the viewer. So if you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website and app, click on today's live products, there they are. They're all there, all the stunning jadeite for you. There's going to be some lowest ever prices coming you. Look at the 23 quid there for jadeite. Seriously? £12.99 for jadeite. £5.99 for jadeite. Under £20, under £20, under £20, under £10. Amazing. You can go and check out now. You can text in and tell us what you'd like to see on that number there. 78070. Start your text with JM Studio. Amazing. Oh, sorry, you're right, Ollie. Sorry, I do apologise. Text in through the website or the app as well, messaging. So, the early bird special, base metal findings, silver plated, spacers in 3 different sizes. Going for a steal coming up. So, Jade, also, deal of the day. Pearls, 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 pearls. Hang on, just to confirm, yes, it is. It keeps throwing me the price. It keeps throwing me because I spoke to the producer last night, Tom, our lovely Tom. And he said it's 5 strands of pearls, and he told me the price. I said, are you sure? There he is, tall-tastic Tom and the long arm of the law that is Ollie. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hannah's down the back passageway as well. I made a jump this morning. She went, there she is. Hey! Oh, she's like a little tigger then. And the lovely Michael, who's had his oats this morning. There he is, scratching his back like Baloo up the studio wall. Also, I have to tell you, do you remember that blue shaded Ethiopian opal that I had recently and I was absolutely desperate for and I couldn't get one? It's on my wish list. We've got another strand today, and if you missed out on that blue shaded Ethiopian opal, today is the day to get it. Okay, I'm very excited for you. Right then, my lovely, should we get cracking? Yeah? Should we do it? Early bird special. Right then, so lots and lots of lovely spacers. Lots of lovely spacers. Oh, hello. Oh, see, you can make these bracelets that I wear every day. Very excited. There's my little bracelets. So then, whoppers. There are whoppers in here. Oops, a daisy. Cool. There you go. Right, let me show you all the sizes. I know this is brilliant to go with all our base metal findings packs as well with the silver plate, isn't it? So here we go, look. There's little baby diddy ones, little baby diddy ones. Don't look. Oh, that's a lovely selection, that is. So you've got 5mm, 4mm, 3mm, 2mm. 4 sizes, 2mm, 3mm, 4mm, 5mm. Wow. So you know when you do graduated necklaces with graduated gemstones, graduate your spares to match.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes.
Or you can make your lovely little stretches that I wear every day.
Yeah.
£9.99. That's £2.50 a parcel, isn't it? Yeah, I did maths already. £2.50 a parcel. Yeah, do the math. But it's the early bird special. We're not doing that. It's a Friday. 2mm, 3mm, 4mm, and 5mm. Excusez-moi. How much is that each? 3p a spacer. Wow. Is it really International Friendship Day today? Is it? Oh, happy Friendship Day. Happy Friendship Day, Marvellous Monica.
Nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, happy Friendship Day. Oh, happy Friendship Day, everybody. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's nice, isn't
That's
it?
nice. Yeah, £5.99, so good, isn't it? Good morning. Jewellery Maker in Greater London, I don't blame you. Having 5, Marilee in Arizona. Hello, darling. Julia's in having 2. Jane's in having 2. Everybody's multi-buying it, so it makes sense, doesn't it? There's your bracelet. Oh, would you like to know how many you get? 200. 200. Tom, can you just give me the specification, s'il vous plaît, so I can work out the breakdown? How many in each one? Because there's 200 in total, isn't there? Is there? Oh, that's good, isn't it? Well, do you know what, Monica? I wouldn't expect it to be 50 of the big ones, would you?
Yeah.
Because you'd normally expect it to be more of the little ones, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I like that size. That's great for your stretches as well to hide the knot.
Definitely.
Yeah?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah.
And I love that idea of graduation in a graduated necklace.
Yes, and I mean it looks nice just on its own as well, doesn't it?
Well, I wear these every day.
Yeah.
They're the first things I put on in the morning,
could just
even before me knickers.
Or you could put like one gemstone in the middle of it.
Oh, well, I like that idea. Yeah, that's nice. So there's your stretches. Good morning, everybody. Well, Marilee's just increased her order to 2. Stephanie G's in. Lots of you in for that. Now, I just must mention, my darlings, bearing in mind there's people checking out 5 and 2s and things. We only started with 148. Yes, which is fine, because at the minute, we've still got stock. At the minute. But it's an early bird special. Of course, it disappears at 9 o'clock. It disappears at 9 o'clock, so you lovely lot have only got until 9 o'clock to check out. Otherwise, things disappear, don't they? 52 minutes left. Oh, there it is. Oh, thanks, Ollie. Oh, that helps. Oh, I love it when he does that. You're welcome. Love it when people say that. When he thanks me and they go, you're welcome. And you think, oh, it's lovely. Oh, and he just went, you are welcome. Oh.
Happy Friendship Day!
Happy Friendship Day! Do you know, you should celebrate friendship though, shouldn't you? Yeah? Even with Tom. Even with Tom. Go on. That's a good point. Why don't you message your friend? Is there a friend that you've not messaged because you've possibly fallen out? You know, message your friend and just say hello. Get in touch. International Friendship Day. It's important, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Right then, my lovely. So 50 the 2mm, 50 the 3mm, 50 the 4mm, 50 the 5mm. Tom has just actually messaged Ollie, who sat 2 feet away from him, and said, hello. What? Honestly. Honestly, you gotta love him. Oh, who's your bestie? Who's your best? Well, I was blanked by my bestie this morning. I messaged Mark Smith. Granted, it was 20 past 6. And I messaged him and I said, morning. And I said, if you want to catch up, I'm in the car. Nothing.
Nothing.
And I know he's off.
To be fair, it's quite hard to get an answer out of him in a text.
Yeah, bless him. So, Mark, he's probably out watering his garden.
Yeah.
He'll be out watering, despite the fact that it's rained, he'll be out watering. He didn't really blank me. Well, he did blank me, but he didn't mean it. Right then, that was a good deal, wasn't it? It's a nice way to start a Friday. Who loves a Friday? Yeah? Okay, thanks. I'll do it me on time, Tom. Thank you. Gotta have a Friday, haven't you? You'll have a Friday. Right. There you go. Let's give Yow another treat. So right, should we on to the jade? Under the jade. Do you fancy some jade under 10? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed like was it Nasha with
Muttley.
No, Nasha was Nasha with Desperate Dan. Dennis the Menace, that was it. Was it the Beano?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have that. I used to have that cartoon. Did you, Monica?
No.
No. Dennis the Menace and the Beano with the Nasha. Nasha was a dog. $9.99. He's a funny little dog, isn't he? Oh, right, it's going to be one of them mornings. I do not know what is going on this morning. What have you done to the camera, Michael? It keeps going in on my hand. Oh, Michael, my hand's feeling a little bit of a close-up there. Get off the close-up of my hand. Honestly. $9.99 on jadeite. Absolutely genuine, natural jadeite. NUGP30 on your jadeite. Amazing deal, isn't it? And those that would look nice, those little silver spaces we just did, wouldn't it? Yeah. Pardon? Oh, right. The other day, Monday afternoon, we had the lovely Toby on the show, didn't we? And Toby showed practically this strand as a necklace, and it was over £1,000. Okay, over £1,000. It was almost identical, if not identical. Size, colours, everything about it. It was over £1,000. And look where we are. Goodness gracious me. Do we bring you stunning deals on jade? Burmese jade, obviously from Burma. One of the best locations in the world for this gem. Only 2 left, okay? So, obviously over-allocated. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? 12mm rounds, 12mm rounds. And if you get the pearls today, would you like to see it with the pearls? Our deal of the day pearls. I love pearls for ages as the deal of the day. It's very excited. And there's going to be 5 strands of 6 to 7mm. Awesome deal. Now, how lovely does that look? How perfect does that look? Perfect size, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And then you get that lovely surface lustre because of the polish. And you know that obviously, you do know, don't you, that they still polish jadeite with bamboo.
Oh.
It's a really, really old technique, and it's been going thousands of years. And yeah, so that's coming up. There's only there's one left, 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 one left. Ah, right then. The big boys, another 12mm, another 12. Oh, that can't be right, love. That can't be right, can it? Seriously? Under £20? Oh my days. Well, it's in black and white, so we're going to have to... and I wouldn't call that multicolour at all. Would you? Gentle, gorgeous shades. Now, our Burmese jadeite is natural. So if it's natural jadeite, it's type A. If it's natural. If it's unenhanced, it's not impregnated, it's the perfect colour tones. That is everything you want and more for under £20.
Wow.
They are huge, aren't they, Monica?
Oh, they're massive. They really are.
I mean, that is, you know, every single one of those could be an independent pendant, couldn't it?
Pendant, yeah. Yeah.
Independent pendant. Independent. Thanks, Ollie. Did you get it? Did you get it? Yeah.
Move along.
Move along, moving swiftly along. Sarah, isn't it great, Sarah, that you can buy 2?
Yeah, I mean, just one of those beads in the middle of one of the strands of pearls, or even 3 of them if you want to be really generous.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. That'd be nice. One at like the collarbone each side, and then one at the front. Yes. Oops, a daisy. Sorry. Oh, yo, lucky things. Oh, yo, lucky things. We've only gone and got.
Ooh.
They're going straight on. I'll tell you what, if you like me and you like a little bit of animal print, it goes rather nice, doesn't it? Look.
Imagine you're wearing that necklace and someone comes up to you and says, "Oh, what are you wearing?" "Oh, you know, it's just jade."
Just black jade.
You know.
And they'll be like, black jade? Oh, do you know what I like about black jade is what? It's not a black.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like a stormy black.
Yeah.
It's like a stormy, moody black, isn't it? Very sexy.
Come closer.
Yeah. Oh, Michael. There's only 2 left now. Alan. Good morning, lovely Alan in Bedfordshire. How are you, sir? How are you, lovely Alan? Young Maine. Oh, you've got to see this. Right, so I've had 1 strand of the shady blue opal. And I did say it is my ultimate ever. We only had it a couple of weeks ago, I think it was. I said it's my favourite strand of opal ever. Was it last week? Oh, seriously, I was absolutely smitten. Tom Neary, we went outside and took photographs. We went outside and took photographs. It was that good, and it sold out in seconds. So if you missed the shady blue opal last week, you can get it today. You can get it today in the 12 o'clock hour. And let me show you just how spectacular it is. If you got the opal deal of the day yesterday, not the deal of the day, sorry, the manager special yesterday. Look at that.
Wow.
Isn't that,
wow, isn't it?
Yeah, wowzer. Absolutely wowzer. And again, if you want to go monochrome, you put it with the pearls, deal of the day today. There is 1 left. 1 left. You poor things, you've got to get that quick, haven't you? Oh, now this is pretty. Oh, this is pretty. So you know when I just talked about graduation with the spacers, and I was saying you got the 2, 3, 4 and 5, 2, 3, 4 and 5 mil spacers in the silver plate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see.
Yes.
There you go, marvellous.
Oh, and you can put 1 black in the middle.
Oh yeah, substitute that one at the front with the black one. Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Under £20, that is so ridiculous. Perfect. If you want your Burmese jade to match in colour, you'd like it graduated, you don't really want to pay the price you should do, that's the strand for you. It's got your name on it. 43 minutes to check out. Use those 2, 3, 4 and 5 mil spaces. You can put sterling silver or gold or rose gold if you fancy, but under £20 for that looking Burmese type A grade, gorgeous jade, superb. I told you there's lots of cheeky deals for you, didn't I? Right then, let's get the next treat on. Super speedy, because I got loads. Oh, little coins, Monica. Little coins.
Oh, I haven't seen the coins yet.
Aren't they?
Oh.
Oh, should they?
Oh.
Oh. Ow. Got excited. Oh. So you know that? You're right, Michael.
Yeah.
What, Michael? Yes. There's so much jade here, I don't know what to do with myself. You know that lovely 12 miller we just had? How about you have some lovely spaces, because you might want to keep it all jade, mightn't you? Now those 2, they have to be together, don't they?
Oh.
Yeah? That was $29.99 for the 12 mils. The matching 4 mils you can have at a discounted, heavily discounted price tag of £14.99. Well, do you know what? I'm glad you just said that, Ollie. There is some imperial jade in there. There's fern greens. There's those... I love those oranges. Those beautiful burnt oranges. They're fabulous, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. I tell you what, we did have the most lovely peach adventuring on the show yesterday, didn't we? And if you
Yeah,
got
I saw
that...
that.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
see it for
I did see it,
$4.99?
yeah.
8.5 mil rounds. Ridiculous. And it go lovely with these. 42 minutes to check out. Oh, has it always been $14.99? Do you fancy an all-time low on a Friday? Do you want a fabulous Friday low? 42 minutes. Oh, no, 41 minutes now. 33% third off. 63 available. 4 mil rounds. Type A. Natural Burmese. I'll have one of them as well. Thank you very much. The drill hole. Do you know, let me show you there, look. He's quite right. Look at the size of the drill hole, look. Because you've got a really good sized cord through them. I mean, yeah. Hey? That's a right hefty one for a... OK, right then. So, Alan's straight in. Good for you, Alan. Lynn's in, Kath's in, Susan's in, Helen, Christine, Jill, Joan, JewelleryMaker, Mikey B. 62 chances there were. Under £10, you're getting that fantastic strand. And you know you're paying less than anybody else. Always a nice feeling, isn't it, Monica?
It is.
Sorry, marvellous, Monica. Now, wouldn't these be ideal for your brand new loom of all looms?
They would, yes.
They would, wouldn't they?
Definitely. You can loom with gemstones.
Of course you can. And the 4 mil's a lovely place to start, isn't it? Thank you, Hannah. £9.99. Now, there were only 62 to start with, and Half the stock's gone, obviously. Well, over half the stock, actually, but there you go. You can keep grabbing those. What a deal that was. What a deal. Oh. Oh. Right. Can you, yeah, we've got nephrite. Now, if you do, we've got a necklace and earrings made with this strand by our lovely in-house designers, Sue and Anne. Superb, aren't they? So there are two forms of natural jade. One is jadeite, one is nephrite, both jade. Okay? This is very high-end. If you like the richer greens, if you like the darker greens, you cannot go wrong with nephrite. Now, nephrite, as your natural jade, if you can get Russian nephrite, and you like that spinach green, that really rich sort of chromium dioxide, because of course chrome dioxide comes from Russia a lot of the time, and a lot of the dioxide we bring you is from Russia because it's absolutely superb. And the nephrite from that location delivers this saturated spinach green. I mean, it is absolutely knockout. Each one of those with those diamond facets would make the most fantastic ring, wouldn't it, Monica?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shall I show you? Look at that. Look at that. Now, the price is usually set in the viewer's choice hour. So, oh.
Wow.
Hang on. Nothing is safe today. These have always been £20 before. Well, $19.99, which is like the best deal ever on the last 30 chances. Looks very high-end, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. How'd you fancy a fabulous Friday lowest ever price?
Yay!
Yay! Yeah. Okay, now you know what to do. Twinkle, twinkle-tastic, get it in your baskets, get it checked out. Tinkle, tinkle-tastic, get it in your basket, and it rhymes. Didn't realise. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Love Russian nephrite. Do you, Monica?
Oh, isn't it beautiful?
Amazing. Ready? Do you know?
Wow.
£7. So for £7 of most of it, it's going to cover our post and packaging for the day.
Yeah.
Isn't it? You only pay that once, don't you? Yeah? £12.99. £12.99. It's good, isn't it?
And in my 9 o'clock demo, I'm going to show you how to do a bezel, which would work perfectly around
You
those
are,
as
with the
well.
Rivolis, aren't
Yeah.
you? Yes. If you want to learn how to bezel set with seed beads, oh, yeah. We do love Monica, don't we? Right then, good morning, Ella. Hello, love. You've just saved yourself £7 on that deal. Every single one of you is saving £7. And if you would like to ask our Monica about, and she's beside herself with excitement this morning, the loom of all looms is how she's describing it. If you want to ask about the loom, if you want to ask about bezel setting, if you want to ask about seed beads, if you want to ask about anything from this amazing talent sat next to me, that marvellous Monica there, that one, she's lovely. Then just message in. You can message in on you can text in on your phone. You just send it to 78070. Start your text with JM Studio, because that kind of sat-navs you in. And then write what you like. Keep it clean. If you don't keep it clean, we can't read it out. We can still laugh at it, though. But £12.99, that is about to sell out, obviously. Obviously. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Yeah, which one? 5? Oh. Yeah. He's just telling me about some messages, what, Ollie? We've actually put together, can you imagine that? We've just put green and black.
Wow.
So, not green and black the chocolate. Oh, no. I love that look. I love how creative we've been with our stranding now, because it gives ideas, doesn't it, Monica?
That makes me want to ombre.
Does that make you want to ombre?
It makes me want to ombre, yes.
See, I'm watching this manifest at the minute, which is absolutely brilliant. Other programmes are available, but funnily enough, they're just analysing a piece of driftwood from Noah's Ark. Mm. So I think that's quite spooky, this one, because that's 2x2. That makes me think of Noah, because the animals went in 2x2, and so did the Burmese jade in the stunning green and the black there. That is absolutely stunning. Goodness me, that is gorgeous. You went to Elaine? $89.99, yeah. Well, it's black jade and green jade. The arrows of pleasure. The arrows of we're going to make you up. Oh, that's come on. You're just showing off in front of your friends, aren't you, Tom? How do you feel about that then, you lovely lot? Hey? Come on, that's pretty spectacular. Right, do you want to know? Do you want to know how many pairs of black jade you could make in earrings? I'm going to tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 17 pairs of black jade earrings on there.
Wow.
You did a tenner a pair, which you won't. Yeah, how many did I just say? 17?
Yeah.
170 quid. You wouldn't do a tenner, I grant you. Well, you weren't likely to. Then you got the green as well. You've got 3 colours, really, haven't you? Yes, you got the black. Got that I love that there with the Ethiopian opal would look lovely. And then you got the greens. So there's 3 different colourways there. Look, that is divine. Who's that, Belinda? Belinda. Good morning. You would like to see number 7, would you? Oh, the little squares. The little, what's a little? 8 mil, not so little. Oh, yeah. No, I can't wait. Whole weekend of you. I do love him, really. On Friendship Day, I've got to tell you that I do actually love him. I'll only announce that once a year on International Friendship Day. Otherwise, I will not own up to it. Yeah, having said that, despite this man rings me every single day, do you know what? Not even invited to the day part of his wedding. We're on the subs bench, us lot, you know. We're on the subs bench. Have you go to the day? Are Michael and Ollie going in the day? Seriously? I'm not coming on the evening then. Forget it. I'm not coming. I'm sorry, not happening. So, $39.99. 39. I'm not talking to you now, Tom. $39.99. DYPO 26. Burmese jade. Belinda's already in with 2. DYPO 26. Thing is, Ollie, I have to speak to Tom every day. I'm like his mother. Ollie said he's like his dad. Exactly, so we should be both going to the wedding. Anyway, so, Belinda, well done. $14.99, isn't that great? Honestly, Monica, it's going to be one of them days today, isn't it? It's going to be one of them days.
I was saying to Zena earlier, I was like, I love how serious everybody is.
Honestly, well, you should have heard it this morning. It's been absolutely manic here this morning, mostly Michael's fault. But we've had such a lovely morning before we come on air. It's brilliant. It's great fun. Can't really call it work. But there you go. Burmese jade, absolutely natural, genuine, authentic. You can get your authenticity certificate. Belinda has seen the price and upped it to 4. Good for you, Belinda. Lindsay and Leah's in, Jewellery Makers are in. What a steal. You could loom with those as well, couldn't you?
You could, but they might spin around, so you could back it.
Ah,
if you made
that's a good
bracelet,
point.
You could put them in there and you could back it with a piece of fabric, then they wouldn't spin around.
Okay. Didn't think about them flipping around. Listen to him. Listen to him, everybody. $14.99. They are about to sell out, obviously. To get any kind of natural Burmese jade under £15 is ludicrous. So make the most of it. I know, Catherine, you're trying to check out for... Who wants to see what? 34? 32, sorry, darling. Ooh, with the pink tiger's eye. With the hot pink tiger's eye. You've got just over half an hour left to check out before everything goes. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu. You got... So, some of these prices... There's under £10 there for multicolour jade, look. So there's the odd price we've not taken down, but the majority you can check out. That's gone. Those are gone. Those are gone. 12, another sold out there. Yeah, cabochon, double strands, necklace, limited availability there. This is the one all sold out. This is the one we're doing here. It's at $19.99. This is with your hot, lovely, rich fuchsia pink tiger's eye. Alternated. We did promise you some lowest ever prices today, didn't we? And I think we've proven that. £7 saving on that previous strand. £7 saving we did on that strand. How many of these are you going to do it under 15 quid, man? Yeah, man. You're right, marvellous, Monica. We love you.
Yeah, you wouldn't think of putting it with fuchsia tiger's eye, but look how nice it is.
Doesn't it look lovely?
It's a really nice contrast, yeah.
Uno lefto.
Dear.
Uno lefto. Oh, Chantel, good morning. Well, I love that name, Chantel.
Yeah.
Chantel. Did we do those? Oh, thought I'd done those. Oh, they're so sparkly. They're so sparkly. And he's done it again. He hasn't just gone under 50, he's gone under... This is so naughty, isn't it? Those are lush. Those are...
Yeah, now these would be great for the loom.
They would be good for the loom, and they'd be very sparkly, wouldn't they?
They would, yes.
They would. Which is that? What loom are you talking about?
Oh, just the loom that's looming on the desk there.
Hey, she's been waiting to get that in. Just the loom that's looming. 11 o'clock today. 11 o'clock. She's been waiting to say that, haven't you? Honestly, she's so excited. We've got a booklet, we've got a workshop, we've got a loom. The loom. You right, Han? You all right? Yeah. Yeah, she's all right. There you go. You can even do it with a glass of red wine by the side of it, look. It's not Monica's, I'd like to point out.
It's so easy, you can even do it half drunk.
Exactly, so easy, you can even do it half drunk. Yeah, $12.99, seriously. Seriously, $12.99. How the devil we do that is beyond me. But awesome faceting as well to make it so twinkly. Hello, Dawn in lovely Warwickshire. How are you, Dawn? I'm just deciding whether to come into Warwick for lunch tomorrow. Well, dinner tomorrow afternoon. Who am I meeting? My boyfriend, Tom. Do you know what? The other day, right? Tom said to me, "Can you work on Sunday afternoon?" I said, "I can't. I'm going to a 50th wedding anniversary." And he went, "Whose?" I said, "My friend Stan." Never mentioned Stan to me before. I went, "Do you mind?" Well, so he doesn't exist because I... Hilarious. Yeah, my friends on Sunday have been married 50 years.
Wow.
Amazing. Wow. 50 years. It's brilliant, isn't it? Amazing. 50 years married.
Yeah, my parents will be 50 years in 2 years' time.
Will they? Golden
Yeah.
wedding anniversary, isn't it?
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, nice.
Amazing achievement. $6 million. Lovely coins. And I don't know about you, Monica, but they do make the loveliest, comfortable bracelets because of that shallow depth, don't they?
And I really love the square shape of the sparkle on them because of the faceting.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's really different, yeah.
Yeah, and we forget, don't we, that the difference. So, as Monica's just said, one of the previous ones had got the diamonds on the facet, on the nephrite jade. These have got these lovely little squares on them. Sometimes we do the golf ball dimple facet, don't we? All different cuts, and it adds to the look of the gemstone, obviously. You're going again, aren't you? Yeah. It's another lowest ever price. How many lowest ever prices have we done so far? We've got a lot, but we've only got 27 minutes to check out. Get ready, get ready. We're about to make every single one of you that has checked out very happy because you all pay the lowest price that it goes to.
Jewellery Maker, making friends on National Friendship Day.
Clearly.
We've practically just bribed you into getting that, haven't we? It's just saved you £20. £20 to spend on something else. Oh, my days. I mean, can I just mention, in the next hour, we've got kits that are going under £20, some of them. You could get the whole kit under... We've got... Goodness gracious. I mean, you could put that towards the loom. You could put that towards the loom and you've only got to put a couple of extra quid in. You're done. What an epic deal.
It's like buy one, get two free price.
Buy one, get two free, absolutely. You might as well get three. That's a very good point. There should be $29.99 usually. That's the price we should be. So you could buy one, get two free if you bought three. Bit worried. Heidi, Jewellery Maker, Marie, Shelley, Kevin, Patricia. Oh, my neighbour's called Shelley. Patricia, Helen, Joe, Jewellery Maker, Rupe Antique. Shoney's got a Mikey B's in. Morning, Mikey B. How are you, sir? Jewellery Maker's getting to help yourselves. Just saved yourselves £20 on that deal alone. 26 minutes. Burmese Jade. Well done. They're lovely, aren't they? You know those lovely little rondelles we just did? You know that naughty deal we just did on those? They'd be nice in between, wouldn't they? What do you think, Monica? Yeah?
Oh yes.
Perfect colour match, isn't it?
Yeah. You see that one? That one's got, like you said, the little diamond on the
Yeah.
facets.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, great deal, £20 saving. Yes, I know, Tom. You don't have to keep barking it at me. Ada, Ada, Ada. So I can hear him. Oh, look at that one there. Oh, I love it when they're like this. I love all of the different colours of jade. Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, in fact, look at... Oh, look at that one there. Oh, those are feature jades, aren't they? Type A, natural, burnt. Look at the colour of that one there. Can we show you that, look? Wow. Oh, my days, that is epic, isn't it? £20 these days. You know, when we first launched Burmese jade, it was about £90, wasn't it? We didn't have all these colours, did we? We didn't have black, did we? We didn't have the fern greens, we didn't have the oranges, we didn't have the imperials, we didn't have all these amazing colours of jade, and here we are, £19.99. Brilliant deal. Can you all remind me when I leave here today to take my shampoo to my dad? My dad's got 6 bottles of conditioner and no shampoo.
Oh, yeah.
So I've been and got him 2 big, massive bottles of shampoo for him, and I forgot to... Yesterday, I thought you were popping in with my shampoo. I said, I forgot, Dad. I got no shampoo. I said, I could bring it tomorrow, Dad. So I need to... Can somebody just remind me, please, shampoo? Just shampoo at the end of the show. Thank you. Because my poor dad. I don't know how my dad ended up with 6 massive bottles of conditioner. I don't know, but he's got no shampoo.
Well, men don't condition their hair, do they? So.
Well, my dad does, clearly. Got 6 bottles.
Well, he will. He will now.
Oh, do you know what, mate? Made me laugh. I stopped at his house the other day and I bought my little travel shampoo with me. And I said to him, he said, I've got no shampoo. I said, oh, yeah, have this then. Well, what's in it? I said, shampoo. Well, what sort? I said, does it matter? Have you got any shampoo? Well, no. So he had this shampoo and he went, it's really good, isn't it? And I said, yeah, it's like 35 quid a bottle, Dad. It's a big bottle, but it's... And he went, do you know how much his is? £2.69 a bottle for a big one. I said, that's why it's better.
Sponsored by Costco.
Where is it? Which one, sorry? Ah, yeah. Menopausal brain goes in one ear, out the other, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's superb. That is superb. Superb. Always been £20 and you'll see why. It is spot on. Stunning colour tone. Oh. Pretty. Always been £19.99, you just got it for half price. That's half price. Half? Who would ever do half price Burmese Type A jade? In just shy of a 5-carat solitaire, Monica.
Oh, that would look really nice in this necklace.
Yeah.
All the earrings.
Monica, in the next hour, is about to teach you how to bezel set jade. She's got a shower white there, but... Ella, good morning, sweetie. She said, number 9, please, Zena. Happy Friendship Day. Have you got your amethyst bookends from Alex? They are, wow. Oh, no, Ella, you got them, didn't you? You got them. She got the amethyst bookends. I've messaged him. But they are epic, aren't they? You get the gem authenticity card with that as well. They are epic. Absolutely, Ollie. I didn't hear that, Michael. I didn't hear you. Michael's just obviously said something really funny and I missed it. This is what you're looking for. When you get jade, there's different... you know when you're thinking about, like, when you buy a diamond, it's the 4 C's, isn't it? And there's different things that you're looking for in different gemstones. With jade, you're looking for a lovely colour tone. A lot of people prefer the green, but again, that's your preference. You're looking for it to be natural, as in unenhanced. And what you're looking for as well is the smoothness of the texture of the surface. If you've got all of those boxes ticked, then you've got your Type A gorgeous jade. So, you know, oh, I'll tell you what, I wouldn't fancy being polished with bamboo though, would you? I wouldn't fancy that at all. I think that'd feel quite harsh on you, getting bamboo polished, don't you think? You think, can you imagine? 10 mil rounds. Get ready for the next demo with Marvellous Monica. She's going to teach you how to set those with seed beads. $14.99. Oh, come on, you've been dead silly now, aren't you? Oh, the squares, yeah.
Oh, that would be nice. Alternate these with the little puffy squares, because then
They
you've got
wouldn't
the
they?
different.
Can I show you with the square? Honestly, I don't know what Michael's had this morning. Have you had a lot of coffee or something? Brilliant. Honestly, he's got the giggles. He's got absolutely the giggles. I've got any of those lovely squares that we've just done. $14.99. I have seen the price. It's ridiculous. Right, basketeers. Come on. Squares and greens, squares and rounds, very strong. So it's a much deeper green than we often see, isn't it?
Yeah, but the colours of those two strands go together perfectly.
They do go lovely, don't they?
Yeah.
So those are your lovely squares. That went to a similar price, didn't it? Gosh, so many with it in your back. Good morning, Mary and Jerry. And Carola. Oh, hello. 19 minutes to check out. 90. Yes, we are, darling. Where did I get those coins from? 20, there we do. I got it. Oh, no, I haven't. Where did I get that from? Is that those squares? It's another strand of squares. Always remember that. I was driving with an ex-boyfriend years ago, and I crunched the gears, Monica.
Oh, no.
I'll never, it did make me laugh. And normally when they tell you off, it doesn't make you laugh, does it? But this did make me laugh. And he said, pick a gear, love, they are numbered. I thought that was really funny. Pick a gear, they are numbered.
Did you not know?
Oh, it did make me laugh. Still makes me laugh now. Yeah, I did pick a gear.
Did you pick the right one?
Probably not, no. Probably not. That's why I now drive an automatic. Oh, 8 mil squares on your Burmese jade, gorgeous greens, $29.99. My goodness me, are you getting deals today? We did promise you lots of lowest ever price. These are sensational. Get yourselves ready while you're hovering in your basket. So what are you doing? I know you said you were in a price crash, but seriously. 18 minutes to check out. $12.90. Do you want to know how many you're getting? I'm going to tell you, right? So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47. 47. What price have you just done on a jade? 28p. 56p for earrings in Burmese Type A jade. 56 pennies, Monica.
It's
I know,
crazy.
it's bonkers, isn't it? Wish bracelets. You do a little wish bracelet with some cord and just simply knot it. So, can you imagine it even for a £5? What did I just count? 47. So 40, is that £235? I think that's £235. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Hannah.
That strand, if you space it out with the pearls that are coming up later, you could sell that for hundreds of pounds.
Couldn't you just, darling? Absolutely.
But even if you don't sell it, give it to a friend or something like that, imagine.
Yeah. Oh, Monica. Oh, have you seen our early bird special at 8 o'clock? I've said to everybody, it's got to be awake tomorrow at 8. Set your alarms for 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Alexa, set your alarm for 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Then I've done it for you. Yes. Other talking things are available. Oh, do you want to see it, Monica?
Yes, please.
Do you want to see it, Monica? $12.99. This bundle tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. You do not want to miss it.
I know what those are.
You know what these are straight away, look.
Do I?
These are grandidierite.
Oh, yes.
We have got these taster strands of some of the most epic gemstones, the rarest gemstone that we have here in our vault. And there are going to be 5 fabulous strands at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. grey grandidite. These peridots are sensational.
Wow.
Obviously, it's the 1st of August on Sunday. Okay, now this was going to be our deal of the day, but we couldn't wait till 10 a.m, quite frankly. So those are your peridots. You've also got tanzanite. I'll show you the tanzanite. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. You do not want to miss this deal. So there you go. Stunning tanzanite. We've still got 2 to go. We've got a lovely opal, Ethiopian opal. Told you it was good, didn't I? I told you it was good. Ethiopian opal in this deal tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Oh, yeah, baby. And do you want to see the last one? Do you want to see the last one? Julie! Thank you, Zena. She has just set the alarm for me. Did she, Julie? Bluebell just said, can you do that bundle now, please, Z? I'm drooling. Oh, Bluebell, get yourself a tissue. We'll do it tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. All right. Is this spinel, darling? Oh, wow. That is delish, isn't it? Look at that tanzanite. Okay, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Sorry, Bluebell, love. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Look at those spinels. Oh, my days. Well done. Well, yeah, well done. Coming tomorrow morning. We have got a Mark Smith show tomorrow. Is morning show tomorrow. Launch of the bobby bead in metal beads and amber.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's cute.
Ah.
Oh.
Really pretty.
Oh, these are cute. Oh, it's like bunting. Bunting. Burmese bunting. Burmese jade bunting. Hello.
Bobby beads for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tom.
Got another one for you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Poppet. Thank you, Poppet. He slept. I don't know what's going on today. Monica's got the giggles as well, haven't you, Monica?
Well, I generally have the giggles all the time.
You do, don't you? Whenever she's honestly, I love Monica. She stands there and she just giggles. I love it.
You can't help it with
You can't help it with this lot, to be fair. 13 minutes to check out on your lovely rounded triangles there. Oh dear, somebody help me. Would you be tempted to wear them all together like that? I would. Other than that, yeah?
I would if I could stop laughing.
Oh dear, oh sorry. We've got the giggles now, that's it. I mean, how many? They're not even £1 each, are they? Let's face it. No chance. Very pretty. Nice little pendants, drop earrings.
Yes.
I'm thinking. One on a memory wire.
Yes.
Necklace.
Yes. Yes.
Do you know, at that price, you could actually do, forgive me for saying this, actually do wine glass charms
Oh.
in jade.
Oh,
Can you
that's
imagine?
posh, isn't it?
Yeah. Imagine, for Christmas, make some, you know, with the little rings of the memory wire that we do in the kits and things, yeah? You could say to somebody on Christmas Day, and you give them your glass of champagne or Bucks Fizz or whatever you're doing, and then you can say to that person, right, your glass a day is your jade. Your jade for the day. Yeah?
Imagine that. Wow.
Imagine that. In a cracker you could put that. In a cracker. Ah. So, banging on the drums of jade. Now, we will be doing the Wall of Fame, but it's going to be after 9 o'clock because we cannot resist bringing you these lowest ever deals on jade. On your Burmese jade. And now then, tomorrow, do you want to see a heads up on Mark's brand new bobby beads in amber? In amber. Mark's bobby bead, deal of the day, 10 a.m. tomorrow. Mark is so excited. Watch this, Monica.
Oh.
Oh, What do you think?
Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't
those
it?
two together?
Those
Especially.
two together.
Wow.
They do fit together lovely, don't they? Bobby Bead of Marks. I hope you can see these. Bobby Beads of Marks tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Not just the cognac. Not just the cognac, but lemons, cognacs, earthy tones, cherries, all coming up at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Don't miss tomorrow. It's going to be so good. So good. Oh, lovely. Sherilyn's on this afternoon, isn't she? Ah, there you go. $12.99. Tomorrow afternoon, you've got Alice and Tarry. Not just the Naughty Do It All by Sandra Younger, but the travel one as well. Back in stock tomorrow. Very excited. You do realise as well, my lovelies, you've only got less than 10 minutes now to check out on all these lowest ever prices. Aww. Aww. I'd like to say that we're going to stop this infectious, lovely, giggly excitement today, but with what's coming up with Monica, marvellous Monica, it's just going to keep happening. Is this... Oh, Jane. It's Jane, love, not Jan. Jane. Jane. Sorry, Jane. It just when it's Jan. It's Jan. It's not Jan, it's Jane. Sorry, Jane. It's nice to hear you all lot happy. It's very refreshing. You lot are actually lifting my spirits. Oh, thank you, Jane. Aww. We lift you up, da 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 da. No, I was da 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 da. You're hurting my tummy. Stop it. You know the Zig a Zig R Spice Girls song? Just 25 years ago, that was number one.
Oh my gosh,
today.
that makes me feel so old.
Yeah. Zig a Zig R. 25 years ago, today it was number one. 25 years ago? Yeah, Spice Girls are good. Yeah, aren't you know, but Zig a Zig R. Zig a Zig R. Nobody knows what that song meant, do they? I really, really, really want a Zig a Zig R. What? Do you, love? Knock yourself out then. So then, my lovelies, pear drops 10 by 14 mil in these sensational colours. We do bring you. Do you know what I love about Jewellery Maker, Monica, is that it's so many colours of jade.
Yeah.
So many versions with jade and jadeite and nephrite, and so many shapes, smooth, faceted. You know, little rondelles. Pear drops, triangles, fancy drums, rounds, coins, squares. It's
Yeah, I mean, before Jewellery Maker, I didn't even know that jade came in all these different
No,
colours.
I didn't.
Never mind the different shapes, you know,
Exactly.
but the colours, yeah.
Just fantastic, isn't it? And again, I'm sorry to keep counting, but I need to just get this value for money. So, pendant-wise, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 pendants. A tenner. £280 and you've spent £16.99. 61 pence. That's not a bad profit margin if you sell, is it?
Yeah.
And a lot of us are going to craft fairs again, aren't we? Craft fairs again. Are back. Do you do craft fairs, Monica?
I did before Jewellery Maker. I haven't got time
when you
now,
had some
but-
time?
Yeah.
When you had some time on your hands?
Yeah.
And you weren't doing booklets like today and workshops?
Yeah.
And DVDs?
Yeah.
And shows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'd much rather be doing this, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah. And this amazing loom necklace booklet is coming up at 11 a.m. today. You do not want to miss the workshop, the booklet launch, the loom launch. This lady is very, very excited. Now, in the next hour, we're going to have a great demo from Monica. Rivoli's set, bead bezel set, so you're going to have a lovely time with that, which will be ideal for those rounds that we've just done. She's got stunning shower whites in the kits, which she's very excited about. We've got a workshop to launch later. We've got the booklet to launch later. We've got the loom to launch later. It's all going on. So, you've got about 6 minutes left to check out. Oh, well done, Ollie. You were smack on there pretty much, weren't you? After the break, marvellous Monica bead bezel setting. See you in a minute.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here, and I'm here to tell you all about the morning show on 31st of July. It's the last day of International Beading Week, so we had to go out with a bang. It all starts in the early bird at 8 o'clock, featuring the most beautiful 5-strand gemstone bundle I think I've ever seen as an early bird. It is incredible. The 9 o'clock hour, I'm reintroducing you all to the world of beaded kumihimo. And the kits that I have feature fire polish beads, which I've not used in kumihimo before, and the long-awaited return of the spiky button beads, one of my favourite. The 10 o'clock hour, it's an amber showcase. And to start the hour, the deal of the day, the long-awaited launch of amber bobby beads. We have 2 strands, we have Baltic, and we also have a mixed colour strand, so can't wait to bring you those. The 11 o'clock hour, we're continuing with the bobby beads with brand new kits. We've got a brand new projects DVD, and incorporated in the kits, which I've recently discovered, we have metal bobby beads. Rose gold plated and silver plated metal bobbies. So it's going to be the most amazing couple of hours. So that's this Saturday. Join myself, the wonderful Zena, Tom, Ollie and the crew from 8 AM for what is going to be the most incredible morning show. And to top that, you've got Alison Tarry taking you through till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Look forward to seeing you all then.
This coming Friday at 11 AM to celebrate our International Beading Week, we are going to be joined by marvellous Monica, and she is thrilled to be bringing you the ultimate bead loom. So we have different looms here at Jewellery Maker. The one that we've got for you this coming Friday is sensational and a really comfortable loom. And what I mean by that is it has been designed to be a tabletop freestanding bead loom that actually means that the work faces you so that you haven't got to hunch over, bend over. So it's going to be really, really comfortable. And I know that Monica has absolutely fallen in love with it. The whole loom comes with, obviously, the tabletop loom. It comes with an assortment of glass seed beads in assorted colours. It comes with everything you need, including the loom thread and a couple of needles as well. It also comes with graph paper, instructions and patterns, so it's got everything that you need. And we are launching it with marvellous Monica this coming Friday at 11 AM. I think that sounds like the news, doesn't it? Da 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 da. Good evening, good morning on the news this morning. It sounds like that, doesn't it? Good evening, good morning. I have no idea what day it is all the time. Right then, International Beading Week, and we have the uber talent. I mean, Georgia in our kit team has just walked in and gone, those loom necklaces, Monica, are insane. I mean, 2 hours until the launch of the loom. The loom. It's looming, as Monica said. Right then, so Monica, we talk about bezel setting with seed beads a lot, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Are you going to show us how to do that today?
I am. I'm going to show you my favourite technique for bezeling, which is nice because it's quick.
Oh, excellent.
So, yeah.
We like quick.
Yeah.
We like quick makes, don't we? Especially with seed beads.
Well, I mean, it's relatively quick, obviously, you know, but yeah.
you know, when we talk about seed beading terms, it's normally quite lengthy. So today it's quite a quick demo. So quick make. So she also mentioned on her Facebook that she's got the stunning Sharrowite.
Yes.
And she really does. So shall I show you what she's got? The piece of jewellery she's making is superb. So we're off to Russia. We're taking you to Russia. And we are delivering, bearing in mind, this is a dream for Monica, because Monica, if you're not aware, is rather partial to purple.
But Sharrowite especially. I mean,
So Sharrowite you just adore, don't you?
oh, I do. I mean, look at it. It's like...
It's for me, I love it because, again, with the deal of the day today, Sharrowite is one of the few gems other than pearls that actually gives a pearlescent lustre. So you've got a pearlescent lustre, you've got chatoyancy like you get in your Tiger's Eye. We've got the Tiger's Eye showcase coming up in this hour. So you've got the ideal timing to get Sharrowite today because you've got the pearlescence with the pearls coming up, deal of the day in an hour. 5 strands of beautiful 67mm freshwater pearls for an epically low price. And then you've got the Russian Sharrowite to go with the chatoyancy of the Tiger's Eye coming up in the next half an hour. Okay, so as it's International Beading Week and as we've got Marvellous Monica, we have to do seed beads. It would be remiss of us not to, wouldn't it? Yeah? So in this kit, you have these gorgeous colours of your seed beads. You have got in the little tube here, if I turn that over so you can see, you've got the Miyuki Round Matte Cream 15Os. Perfect. You've got your 4.5 carats across your Sharrowite. And then you've got silver-lined dyed amber gold, perfect for your amber that's coming up on the show tomorrow, Cheeky Amber Showcase. You've also got the galvanised gold in the 8Os. And in the other 11Os, you've got, now listen to this, this is great. The other 11Os is called silver-lined root beer.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
No, I think they might be new, mightn't they? I've not seen those before, Georgia.
I've certainly never heard that name before.
No, new to us, root beer. In a Miyuki seed bead. Brilliant. Obviously, yeah. So you've got 2 tubes of 11Os, tube of 8Os, tube of 15Os, that's a nice selection, and then you've got your 4.5 carats of Russian natural Sharrowite. What a very, very lovely kit.
It is. You wouldn't automatically think of putting the purple with the browns, but I think it looks amazing.
It really does. That is
really makes the purple stand out, I think.
Superb, absolutely. Yeah. Lovely with that matte cream around the outside, isn't it? That's super. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. NSXC18, kits with Monica, demo coming up, and it's going to be lovely when you see the necklace.
Oh, wow.
Now, hang on. Sharrowite is normally it's quite a high pricey, quite a high pricey gemstone, Sharrowite.
It is, yes.
But then to get 4 tubes of seed beads as well.
And it's really great to have the different sizes of seed beads because then you've got so many options with the different sizes.
That's the lovely thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've got 8s, 11s and 15s. Now the necklace, I love those earrings. The necklace in the white coming up with the rivolis that we've got coming up for you is the one that Monica's going to teach us how to make. She won't be able to do it in its entirety, but she'll get us started. It's so snowflakey, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah, thinking of Christmas?
I didn't intend it to be snowflakey, it just
It is
happened.
though, isn't it? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Less than 150 days till Christmas. Just saying. Just saying. Less than 150. Yeah, gotta go shopping. Bye. Russian Sharrowite, your 15Os, your 8Os, your 11Os for $24.99. You've got to be quick on that kit, I'm afraid. The rivolis are coming up. We've got some of our Monica's last of stock DVDs coming up as well, and the launch of the booklet and workshop coming up with a loom.
I mean, sorry, you were saying yesterday, I think you were saying about the aventurine that it looks like it's got silk threads in it.
Yes.
Well, that's what the Sharrowite looks
Does
like
indeed.
as well.
That's the thing. That's that lovely chatoyancy, isn't it? So well done on those lovely kits. Congratulations. Right, get ready for sparkle. Get ready for sparkle. These next 2 kits are absolutely epic. Epic, 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 epic. Okay, can I show you the rivolis first before I show you the seed beads? Do you mind? Yeah. Oh, in fact, do you want to show him, Molly? Oh,
Oh, well.
oh, come on. Oh,
My son was so excited. He's like, oh, Mummy's working with diamonds.
oh, did he? Oh, dear. How old is he?
He's 8.
He's 8.
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely. Now then, this is the reason he said, oh, Mummy's working with diamonds.
Yeah.
And obviously we can't get Swarovski anymore, can we? How do you fancy these CZ, so cubic zirconia, which is actually designed, he was quite right, designed to look like a flawless, fabulous, ice bright white diamond. And don't they do the trick? They've even got fire in them. So you're going to get, my lovelies, these Rivolis, white 8mm cubic zirconia Rivolis, pack of 5. There's your fire. Look, did you see that then? And do you want to see the light pink as well? Oh, these are epic, Monica.
They are.
Aren't they? Oh, dear me. Tell you what, that's a rival to Swarovski, isn't it? Right here and there. They are stunning. Absolutely. Imagine those in... You could put those in milliput, couldn't you?
I suppose so,
Yeah. If you wanted to,
Yeah.
in Cerulean. If you wanted to, but Monica's like, no, you're going to seed bead bezel them.
Of course you are.
Yes, of course you are. Of course you are.
If you seed bead bezel around them, then you've got the light coming through from behind still.
You get, absolutely. You get 5 of the pink, or the light pink. They've got blues coming up in the next kit. 5 of the light pink, 5 of the stunning CZ. You can see the fire there as it goes round. Designed to represent and look like your flawless diamond. And there they are. That's the necklace that this kit is going to enable you to make. Oh, sorry, I didn't even mention the seed beads. We were too excited about the Rivolis, weren't we? CZ, the whole kit. Now, I did say earlier, didn't I? We saved you £20 on one of the jades, didn't I? Didn't we?
Wow.
Yeah, so you're getting 10 Rivolis in the cubic zirconia. And let me just talk you through. Can I have the specifications, darling? Tom, please, can I have the specs back? Okay, right, this kit's going really quickly. Really, really quickly. So in these lovely colours here, you are getting Miyuki Crystal AB 8Os. You're getting the galvanised silver in the 11s, the gilt-lined opal in the 11s, and in the little cheeky 15Os, you're getting the opaque chalk white. So, stunning kit, great for bridal as well, Monica.
Oh, definitely.
Isn't it?
Definitely, I would say, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they really are. 10 CZs, cubic zirconia. 10, 5 in the white, in the crystal, with the stunning fire. And you can understand why people do think they look like diamonds, because that's what they were designed to do. This kit is going absolutely epically.
And I mean, those Rivolis, they're really sizable, you know.
8 mil, yeah.
Yeah, so, well, I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, bless you. It's not just me then. No. But look at that, if you did it into a solitaire ring. Look at that there.
Yeah.
Okay, how many kits left? Okay, way over half the stock has gone already.
Oh, I remembered.
Oh, she's remembered.
You've got 10 of the Rivolis there, so, I mean, £2 for one of those Rivolis is reasonable,
Superb,
I would
isn't it?
say. So
Yep.
you're getting pretty much
The
all
seed
the
beads
seed beads
for free. Well, would you like the really good news? Watch that. Watch what's happening to those graphics. Watch what's happening to the price point. Go on, put the arrows in. Go on. Go on. We've got Georgia and the kit team sat in the gallery. Are you sanctioning this, Georgia? Are you sanctioning this? She's like, no. How do you fancy 25% saving? 25% saving. That's £1.50 a Rivoli, cubic zirconia, all the seed beads for free. How about that then? Look at that as a solitaire.
Wow.
Look at that as a solitaire. Dingity dong.
Wow.
Dingity dong. Wow. What do you think about that then, Monica? Marvellous.
That's crazy.
It's great, isn't it? It is crazy. Thanks, Georgia. Shit, it's not me, it's Tom. It's not me. Pushing the boundaries. I think he just knocked him over, hasn't he? $14.99. Do you want to see it as a pendant? Let me show you as a pendant. Look at that. Hey, hey.
Oh.
The loom is looming, but it's coming at 11 a.m. We can't put it on pre-order. Got to make it fair at 11 a.m. There's been too much advertising for 11 a.m. It wouldn't be fair. So I hope that's okay. The loom is looming. It'll be here and with you at 11 a.m. So that kit is now limited. Can I just show you what your lovely jewellery's done to the kit sales? Look.
Aw.
Look.
I'm not surprised, really.
I'm not surprised. And there's multi-buyers. can tell when a kit's good when there's multi-buyers. And we just, so those of you buying 2, you just saved a tenner, haven't you? You've just saved a tenner. Dawn's just saved £15, Ruth saved £10, Ella saves £10, Jane saves £10, Chrissy's saved £10, Sally's saved £10, Catherine saved £10. There you go. That's the most multi-buys on a kit I've seen in a long time, so well done you. Well done you. Right, this one, if you like sapphires and you like Swiss blue topaz, Tanzanite, Nilamari, what? Who? Calamari, I was thinking. I was thinking calamari. That was the problem. I was thinking calamari. All right, you are. Get ready for these. I'll do the seed beads in a minute, but hang on a minute. Think of your Swiss blue topaz, right? 5 of those. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So, there's only 60 chances, okay? Only 60 chances. Let me show you the other colour as well. Hang on. Right, think of Salon Sapphire. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It really does look like a deep, deep cashmere sapphire, Salon Sapphire, doesn't it?
Bottom of the ocean.
That was a sapphire. Can you imagine how much, how many thousands of pounds that would be? Yeah, Princess Diana's ring, that would be, wouldn't it? I mean, goodness me. We're going to the ice cream parlour. The graphics are in. The 60 chances. SRXC48. You've got in your seed beads. Oh, I love that necklace, Monica. Oh. It's so cute. Right then, do you fancy Mikey aqua seed beads in 11.0, lilac silver lined in the 8.0, lime pink AB in the 15s, mint green 11.0s? So you can you? You definitely. Oh, silver clay, silver clay, silver clay. Somebody tell Tracy Spurgeon these CZs, these Rivoleys, are fireable and can go into your silver clay.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, baby.
Oh.
Georgia, thank you for telling us. That's brilliant news. Fireable in your silver clay. Dingity dong. Thank you very much. Dingity dong. I love that. I love that necklace.
Oh, I made a little ring as well.
Oh, yes, sorry. Have you seen the Rivoli ring? Have you seen it? We were chatting away, weren't we? Excited. Morning, Chloe. What? Yeah, I'm all right. What have you got your hands on your hips? I just sounded like that. Morning! Morning! Right, this kid... Have you seen her loom necklaces outside? Have you seen them? Have you seen them? Oh, okay. This kid... Oh, hello. What was that? Woo! What was that?
Wow.
Oh! We've done it again. Right, hang on. Do we all agree that that is ridiculous just for the seed beads?
Yeah.
3, 6, 9, 12, 3... that isn't even £3 a tube. That isn't even £3 the Rivoleys. Wow, kit's about to sell out. Oh, my days. Jane's had 2, Dawn's had 2, Jewellery Maker in Greater London's had 2, Sally's had 2. Oh, my days. Jewellery Maker in Cumbria's had 2. You've got to get that quick, my darlings. OK, I think we've only got about 20 left, if that.
It's such a nice, summery, fresh colours, isn't it?
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really lovely. Stacey's just said, morning, you lovely lot. Good morning, you lovely face as well. Perfect kit for my Christmas stock. Thank you, JM, and marvellous Monica. Oh, it's catching. It's catching.
I see what you've done.
Thank you. Right, darling, please, 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 please show us how to set these Rivoleys.
So, I might have shown this before, but as I said, it's my favourite technique for bezeling, and especially if you've got lots of them in a kit.
Brilliant.
And this technique will work with any size, it'll work with odd shapes, it'll work with all sorts of things. And
Great.
One of the problems with the usual peyote bezeling that you would do is knowing how many beads you have to start with, because you have to know how many to start with before you can do the bezeling, which is a lot of trial and error. Whereas with this technique, as you're working, you can work out the size of it.
Oh.
So you can adjust the size to fit
that's good.
your Rivoli.
Oh.
Plus, it's a lot quicker as well. So
yeah, we like that.
It's a win-win.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to show you with some gold 8-0s because I did the Rivolis with the 15-0s and you'll never see those on the camera. So I'm just going to use the gold ones to do most of it, and then I'll show you how to do the because if you look at the necklace there, can you see around the clear Rivoli, it's almost like a snowflake shape. So I'm going to show you how to do that, and then the bits around the pink Rivolis is like a smaller section of that. So you can work that if you want to make the entire necklace.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yes, please, marvellous. Monica, over to you.
So I'm using my file line. Now for the 15-0s, I would use a size 12 needle and about a 6-pound or a 4-pound file line. It doesn't have to be particularly strong, but I mean the 4-pound is plenty strong enough. So don't use like an 8-pound because you do need to go through the 15s quite a few times. So you want to use quite a thin thread. You can also use a nylon thread. That'll work fine as well. Okay, so I've got my thread threaded into my needle. And then I'm going to start. It's basically a right angle weave, kind of like the same stitch that you use to make your beady beads. So I'm just going to pick up 4 beads to start with. Okay. And then I'm going to go through them again so that I can tie them together into a circle. Like so. Just tie a double knot so that they're in a circle. Just like that. Okay. And then go through the first bead after your knot, but try not to pull the knot into the bead because that makes it difficult later to get through that bead again, especially when you're using a 15. So just go through it, but leave your knot sort of in between your beads. Okay? Then what you're going to do, just like if you were making a beady bead, but only with 1 thread instead of with the 2 threads. So pick up 3 beads, go through that same one that you're coming out of in the same direction that you were in before. Okay? Then go through the next 2 beads that you just picked up so that you're coming out of the one sort of at the end of the row. Okay, so now I'm coming out of this one here. Then I'm doing the same again, so pick up 3 beads again. Go through the same bead that I'm coming out of in the same direction. Okay, so I've added on my next little, you're sort of creating little, I suppose little crosses of beads there. Okay, so go through the next 2 again so that you're coming out of the last one. And then pick up 3 again.
Yep.
Now, to do the zirconia Rivolis, you need to do 11 of these to make it all the way around. To do the charoite, I did 17. Okay, but I'll show you how you can check the size that you need if you have something that you're bezeling that's a different size.
Brilliant.
So I'll just do maybe 1 more so that I can show you how to carry on from there.
Can I just mention we've got less than 20 kits available? Less than 20 kits available at $14.99. So if you want to come back after the demo and get the kits, you might be too late. So just get those checked out quickly if you can. Otherwise, you might not get them. Okay.
Right, so how do you count them? Well, they're sitting all wibbly-wobbly at the moment, so just straighten them out a little bit. Okay. Now you'll see that these beads on the side have got their holes running up that way.
Yep.
Okay. And then you've got sort of like a middle row of beads with the holes going this way.
Yeah.
So count the ones on the edge, so the ones where the holes are going that way. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here.
Right.
Okay, so I need to do 11 of those for the little Rivolis. But I'm just going to use this. Let's say you haven't got a bezel around there. So if you were making something and you didn't know how many you needed to start with, you just carry on with this until it's long enough to go around whatever you're bezeling. Okay.
Ah, brilliant.
Keep it rather, if you're not sure exactly if this should be, let's say 10 or 11, then keep it less because I'll show you in a second how you can make it longer if it's too short. Okay. Now also, depending on the depth of your Rivoli, well, let me just show you how to do the next row first and then I'll talk more about that. So now I'm coming out of this very last one here. So now what I want to do is I want to make another row just like this next to it. Okay, so because as it goes around my Rivoli, it needs to be deep enough to reach from underneath over the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go around again so that I'm coming out of one of the side beads in my last little cross. Okay, so can you see I'm coming out of this side bead here? So now I'm going to pick up 3 beads again. And again, I'm going to go through that bead that I'm coming out of. So now you see I've got now a little plus next to that top plus there. Okay. Now I need to carry on in the circle because I can't just jump onto this next bead here because there isn't a thread path that goes straight across. So I need to go through this bead here at the bottom, okay, to make my next little plus. Now my next plus, I've already got this bead and I've got this bead because I want to attach it to the previous row. So to make the 4, I just need to pick up 2 more beads, okay? And then I go through this one from the bottom up because I want to carry on the circle here to add my next little plus of beads, okay? And then carry on through the one in that plus at the top, okay? And again, make your way around until you're coming out of the bottom bead here because you're traveling this way now. Okay, so go through that one and through this one here at the bottom. Okay. Right. Then again, for the next one, I've got 2 of my beads already. So that one I'm coming out of. And the side one, so I just need to pick up 2 more. Sorry, I need to go through this one first because that's the next one in the circle. Okay, then pick up 2 more. And then go through this one, which is the bottom bead in that plus I did before, and this one I'm coming out of. Okay. And then I need to go through this one again. So I'm coming out of the bottom of the previous one. So 1 plus you do, your thread goes this way around. In the next one, your thread will be going in the opposite direction. Okay, so each time you're picking up 2 beads, because you want to join it to the side, and you want to join it to the row that you're working on, like so. And then again, you need to carry on around and through this one here, which is the side one. Okay, and so you pick up your 2 beads again, and you go through those 2. Okay, last one here.
Like your Angelite nail varnish.
Oh, thank you. I thought it looked like Angelite.
It does, doesn't it? It's lovely.
Okay, so now you've finished the 2 rows. Now, as I was saying earlier, if it turns out, because when you do the second row, sometimes it pulls in a little bit shorter. If it's going to be too short and it's not going to reach around your bezel, obviously it would need to be a bit longer than this to make it around there. You can just add another plus onto the bottom here and another plus onto the bottom there. So you can make it a bit longer if you need to. You can't make it shorter. That's why I said start off a little bit short if you're not sure. I'm just going to cut off this tail thread because it's getting in my way here. Normally I wouldn't do that, but for the demo it's fine. And then what you need to do is just join up the 2 ends. So for that you want to come out of one of the end beads here.
Yep.
Okay. Now you want to create a plus again if you fold this over, but you've got the 2 opposite sides of your plus you've already got here. Okay. How can I show you so you can see it better? If I put it flat. So you can imagine that you want to bring this side together with that side. So you need to do these 2 beads, the 2 beads that sit this way with the hole going vertically. So you're just going to pick up 1 bead. Now my thread is going from right to left at the top there. So I want to go into the corresponding bead on the other end from left to right. Okay, I won't pull it tight for now so that you can see what I'm doing. And then pick up another one and go back into the one that you're coming out of. Okay? And then when you put it together, it closes up at the top. Okay?
Yep.
And then you're going to do the same with the other row. So just go through the side of the plus that you've just done, the top of the previous row, and then you need 1 bead on the other side to finish this plus here, because you've already got 3 of the beads there. Okay? So that's your sort of the band that goes around your rivoli.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you need to bring in the top and you need to bring in the bottom. So the first thing I did was I just went through all of the beads with their holes lined up at the top, like so. This will bring the bottom in nice and close. For the if you need a deeper bezel, like for the charoite, I needed to do 3 rows. So then you just do another row, same as that, and you do a 3rd row. Okay, so this pulls in the bottom. Now, obviously, this is quite a small little thing that I've got here. It's not a full-size one, but you'll have a little sort of a cup shape here, which is where your rivoli is going to sit. Okay, so don't put your rivoli in there because it's just yet. It's easier if you work your way up to the other side now.
Doesn't look like it'll fit, does it?
So, well, because this one's too small, but it will fit if you do the right number of beads. I've just done a smaller one here to.
For the demo. That's not going to go in there.
Yeah,
no,
no, this is just for the demo.
Beads. Pay attention, Zine. It's just going to show you not going to get that in there.
Then you're going to work your way up through the beads until you get to the top edge, because you need to close in the top edge, which is going to be slightly different, because what you're going to do at the top edge, again, you're going to use these beads with the holes running horizontally, but you're going to put another one in between each. Okay, just like that.
I'm sorry to jump in. There's now single figures of the kit. Single figures of the kit, just to let you know.
Okay.
Just telling you.
So once you put a bead in between each, still don't put your Rivoli in, because the next thing you're going to do, okay, is now, you see all the beads that you've put in between your pluses. What you want to do is you want to go through, I need to add one more here. What you want to do is you want to go through just those beads, which are not part of your pluses. They're the ones that you added in between your pluses. Okay?
Okay.
So you'll have a little bit of thread showing, but don't worry about that, because you're going to pull that out. Don't pull your thread tight at this point, otherwise you won't be able to get your Rivoli in. So just go through all of those. So you should have, in your Rivoli bezel with your 15s, you should have 12 of those, because you started with 11 in a row.
Mm-hmm.
And number 12 is the one that you did when you joined up the two ends. Okay, and 12 is a really good number, because you can do all sorts of things with it afterwards, because you can divide it by 6, you can divide it by 4, you can divide it by 3, so whatever design you're doing, that's going to work well. So then you would put your Rivoli in, and then when you pull that tight, it'll close in the top as well. So that pulls it in like so.
It's clever.
So I'm going to switch to the actual one now.
Okay.
So that's what it'll look like. And you see that's the bottom pulled
gorgeous.
right in.
Yep.
And then the top is a little bit more open.
Okay.
Okay, so just like that, you put your Rivoli in, you pull it tight. And then just go through a few beads just to make sure your thread stays and it doesn't come undone while you're doing the rest of it. Now if you have a look, I think you can see it on here. So you've got the beads in the middle row, the holes are going that way, which is another reason this is a really good bezel, because you can do so much with these beads. You can add anything you want onto there. So to make the snowflake, all I did was I used some of my ATOs. Actually, maybe I'll use the gold because you can see it better. So, sorry, Zina, you were going to say something?
Well, Nikki's just messaged in. She just said, thank you, Monica. I always struggle with the number of beads to go around the Rivoli. I will be trying this. I've recorded the demo. Oh, that's great, Nikki. And Nikki's really, really good at seed beading. So that's brilliant that you've just taught Nikki that. Thank you, Nikki. That's a lovely message.
Well, that's the struggle, isn't it? Because last time, I'll tell you what I'm doing first. So I'm adding one 8-0 between two of those beads, and then I'm adding a 15-0 between the next two. So I'm adding an 8-0 between every second one, and then a 15-0 in between. So I was saying that's the struggle, because last time I had a kit with shells in. Now, if you're using something like Rivolis, you might be able to Google and say, okay, how many beads do I need to start with in a bezel if I'm doing an 8mm Rivoli? But if you have a shell that's a completely random size, there's no way you'll be able to Google it. Even if you Googled the actual measurement of the shell, your shell might be an odd shape.
Yeah.
So then it becomes difficult. Whereas with this, you can bezel just about any shape. It'll work around a square. It'll work around all sorts of things.
Brilliant.
So, right, so you're just going to add an 8-0 to every second one. Okay, I'm going to jump ahead a little bit in the interest of time. So let's say I've gone all the way around.
Okay.
So for your next round, what you're going to do, you're going to step up through your 8-0.
Yep.
Okay. Now you're going to add two 15s between the 8-0 and this little 15 that you added in every second gap. Okay. So now you'll see when you do that, you're going to have 4 15s kind of sticking out in between the two 8s. Okay, because you're going to use those 4 in a second. Okay, I'll just do one more.
Okay.
And then I'll switch to my... Actually, I need to show you one more step before I switch to the next one. Okay, so let's say you've done that all the way around. Then what you're going to do is you're going to come around and you're going to come out and you're going to step up. So you're going to get to the next 8-0 and then you're going to step up. You're going to go through the 8-0 and through those 4 15-0s that I was talking about earlier until you're coming out just before your next 8-0. Okay, and that's where you're going to start turning it into your little snowflake. Okay, so to do the snowflake arms, that's when you're going to bring in your 11-0s. You're going to pick up 13 11s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. And then you're going to count out the sixth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you're going to go through the sixth one to make a little circle. So this makes the little arm of your snowflake. I mean, if I bring over this previously made one, can you see? So we're working on one of those little arms. Then for the other two circles, you're just going to pick up 9. This way? Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then you're going to count the second one, which is here.
Oh, this is so clever, this is.
And then you're going to add 9 beads again and do another little circle like that. I'm going to skip that one just in the interest of time. When you've done 3, so you've got your 3 little circles there, okay, then you're just going to pick up 2. And you're going to find the middle one of this first 5 that you skipped over, and you're going to go down towards your snowflake center with the 2 beads, and then another 2, and then you're going to go through. So we came out here just before the size 8. We're going to jump over the 8 and we're going to go through the next 4. Okay, so that makes your little arms there for your snowflake.
Oh,
This
that's
one's only
lovely.
got 2 loops, but they would have 3 loops there. And then for your last step, you're going to go around all of that again. And what you're going to do, I'll just explain it quickly, is you're going to go up through the arm here. Okay, when you get to the 3rd bead along, you're going to do a little loop around with the next arm, okay, so that you join the 2 together, okay. Then you're going to carry on through. Let me bring the necklace over, then you can see it on there as well. Okay. So can you see I've got the arms joined together here?
Okay.
And then optionally, if you wanted to, you can add these little beads here.
I like those.
Which all I've done is I've just gone around this top section here and added a little bead onto a little 15-0. So I made a little loop around every one.
Yeah.
And added 1 bead onto there as
That
a
is
little
lovely.
embellishment.
That is absolutely lovely. Thank you. We're an hour and a half away from the loom. It is now definitely looming. 26 minutes away from 5 strands of 67mm stunning freshwater white pearls for a very, very affordable price. In the meantime, something that will go perfectly, we've got some tiger's eye. Very, very special tiger's eye, and we're going to go straight into it because we cannot wait. I tell you what, they are good. Oh yeah, I'll show you the strand. 100 available on these tiger's eye, and they are special.
Ooh, cufflinks.
Cufflinks, cufflinks. I'd start dialing now. The graphics are in. Definite cufflinks that look superb. Yeah, they almost do look holographic, don't they? You've got that silky lustre, you've got those beautiful striations, and that's due to the inclusion of iron and quartz, and that's what gives the tiger's eye striped appearance. That optical effect that you get is the tiger's eye, chatoyancy. And that's, the reason it's called chatoyancy is because it's from the French word for cat, isn't it? C-H-A-T. Oh. And that's what gives you that, cat, when you talk about cat's eye, that's why it's got chatoyancy.
Oh, right. Because
that's French for cat. It's C-H-A-T. Yeah, that's how you, So, tiger's eye is opaque. It's found naturally in brown or golden brown. It can be dyed any colours we see because we've got pinks and greens and navy blues and purples and silvers. And it's mined primarily in Africa. Okay, but get ready. The reason we've only got 100, the reason we're only going to, this is going to sell out in seconds. Guru beads, marker beads, marlers. That is not what you told us. Happy Friendship Day, everybody. Happy Friendship Day. They are awesome. All the lads in here. Oh, you know when we have, do the satellite design, the station design. You know when you do the tin cup necklace like it that Rennie Russo wore in the tin cup film with Kevin Costner. Stations, rosary linked.
Yes.
What do you think, Monica?
The top of a tassel.
Top of a tassel on a guru, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what the Egyptians believed tiger's eye to be because of that chatoyant effect? They thought it was an all-seeing eye. Oh. All-seeing eye. And do you know what they used to do with them because of that reason, Ollie? They put them in their statues as the eyes. Mm. That's what they used to do with tiger's eye. Yeah, I tell you what, imagine a statue of them in those eyes would follow you everywhere, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah? Roman soldiers used to wear tiger's eye because they thought it would give them strength and the courage of a tiger. This has been worn for centuries, for thousands of years, your tiger's eye. That is ridiculous, isn't it? Would you agree? Absolutely ridiculous. Now, you know the kit that we've just had with Monica with the Shara White?
Oh, yes.
How well would those seed beads go? Yeah, the root beer, the amber, the gold.
That looks bronzer.
Bronzer. Well done. They're about to sell out, obviously. About to sell out. Understandably. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Do you want a load of tiger's eye to go with it? Well, yeah, obvs. We've got some onyx as well, which would go nice. And onyx. Got to have the onyx. Got to have the onyx. Got to have the storage box. This is lovely. So, hang on. With the tiger's eye we just had, Monica.
Oh, I do love tiger's eye. I think it was probably one of the first gemstones that I was aware of.
Really? Tiger's eye? Yeah. Are they big in Africa?
They are, but I knew it from Hungary still. Yeah.
From where?
From Hungary when I was still
you?
about 8 years old. My dad had a tiger's eye ring.
Oh, wow.
I was always looking at it because, oh, that's so amazing.
Oh, wow. It is amazing gemstone with that effect, isn't it? In this epic deal, you do also get onyx. Onyxly, you do. $14.99. This is getting silly, isn't it, today? It's getting a bit silly. There's 6 strands there. 6 strands. 6 strands, and you're going to get the storage box to keep them in. Or keep anything in that you want. £14.99. That gets you all those 3 strands of your tiger's eye. Now, just to confirm your tiger's eye sizes in there, have we got the sizes? Because it looks to me like, I don't know about you, but 4, 6 and 8 mil, would you say?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
as well,
I think 4, 6 and 8. Yeah, 4, 6 and 8, 4, 6 and 8 mil, and your storage. Get the box. We like a free box, don't we? Yeah, tiger's eye and black onyx. I'll show you with the... Oh, do you want to see it with the pearls? Hey? You're going to get 5 strands of these pearls for your deal of the day in 20 minutes. Yeah, you could go monochrome with the black onyx.
Oh, that's very, very 1920s.
Very 1920s, yeah. The deal of the day price, I tell you what, we are absolutely amazed. Now, we know we bring you great prices on pearls, but this deal of the day today, 5 strands of the perfect size 67mm freshwater cultured pearls. Knockout deal. You do not want to miss the deal of the day. 20 minutes away. La 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 la.
Zina, can I just say something?
Yes, darling. Yes, darling.
Couldn't help myself.
I was dying for you to bring those in. Thank you so much. These are the loom necklaces that we're launching a booklet on. The loom of all looms and a workshop.
And I got to choose the colours for these kits as well.
You've got to choose the colours. You've done a grand job.
Oh, thank you. Well, that's only 2 of them. We've got 5 of them.
I know. Loads of kits coming up. So, we got the little saucers. Little saucers. Do you know what, as well, I love about this gemstone? Because of the chatoyancy, look at the... rondelles, sorry. Look at the sides of the tiger's eye, look. Because the way the chatoyancy even goes around the gemstone. So no matter which angle you see those rondelles, you'll see all the effect, won't you, if that's your buoyancy. Ah, fascinating. 4x2 mil. Do you know what, Monica? We had Tiger's Eye on the show yesterday afternoon. This is when you talk about different sizes, right? We had some coins on the show yesterday, Tiger's Eye. I hope you got them. Massive 35 mil. There were 73 carats each.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh. And then we go to a 4x2 mil. It's brilliant, isn't it? The clock is in. The clock's in. Are you ready? A £5 for Tiger's Eye. Seriously. $4.99. $4.99 on Tiger's Eye. And if you got that book from yesterday, oh my days, that gemstone book yesterday, £4.99.
And if you work out, I'm not going to make you count them, but you've probably got close to 200 beads on there.
There's got to be, hasn't there?
Yeah.
We had this book yesterday, and the foreword was written by the lady off the Antique Roadshow.
Oh.
And honestly, this book was unbelievable. I went home and ordered one. I did. I've got that coming. Brilliant. £4.99 for Tiger's Eye. Oh, my bookends. Well, the thing is, you'd need a bookend from Alex, because this book was big, wasn't it? Did you see it? That big book, that hardback book. It was amazing. Yeah, I'm going to get me bookends. Me amethyst bookends. Ella's got them already. Ella's got them already. £4.99. Well done, everybody. What's a nice name? Averil. Averil. Wait. Can somebody explain something to me? I've got some pumps I'm wearing, right? Pumps. Trainers, pumps. But I keep putting a double knot in, and it keeps still coming undone every, hour or so.
Oh, that's odd.
It's odd, isn't it?
Try surgeon's knot.
I haven't tried a surgeon's knot.
If you're going to YouTube, there's all sorts of fancy things you can do with your
I
shoelaces.
have to do something, because it's really annoying me.
Yeah.
Yeah, could you show me the video that you showed to your lovely young daughter last week to show me how to keep them done up? Because it's driving me mad. Now, earlier this morning, I'm going to get to the point where I need Velcro. Earlier this morning, we did an early bird special where we had 2 mil, 3 mil, 4 mil, 5 mil silver plated spacers, so you could put 3 mil in between there, or 2 mil and reduce it down, couldn't you?
Yes. Yes.
I love Tiger's Eye with pearls. Do you, Monica?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a classical look, isn't it?
Oh.
Isn't that lovely? $7.99 on your Tiger's Eye, and the deal on your 5 strands of pearls is only 50 minutes away. AIKY40. 16 minutes to the deal of the day. Right. £3.99. Seriously. £3.99 on Diddy 3 mil. Now, would they be okay on the loom?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, 3 mil okay on the
they would be
loom?
brilliant on the loom, yeah.
Brilliant on the loom?
Yeah.
The loom that Monica is... I asked her this morning, and I said 1 to 10. If 10's the most excited, how much are you? She said 10 1/4. I was like, right, okay. Very excited. Now, that's lovely, because we've kept those... Oh, bless you, Hannah. Thank you. Oh, thank you. We've kept them nice and smooth, so that's nice for the gentlemen as well, isn't it? Yeah? Is 3 mil okay to do beady beads with as well?
Definitely, yes.
Definitely.
Yes.
Do you know what I heard on the radio this morning, which was brilliant? Because it's just reminded me, Tiger's Eye is very big with men's jewellery and yoga bracelets. I heard the most hilarious yoga thing on the radio this morning with Chris Evans. Other radio stations are available. And he got this relaxing music, but it was the Daleks doing the... It was like, relax, your stress is now exterminated, exhale. It was hilarious. I was giggling all the way to work. Well, what about the big news about Doctor Who, Tom?
Yeah.
No more Doctor Who?
Well, no more Jodie playing Doctor Who. No more Jodie. Jodie Whittaker. She's coming out. Not going to be doing Doctor Who. 3 mil. Tiger's Eye. Stunning 3 mil Tiger's Eye. £3.99. Well done. Do you know, I still find the Daleks scary. Even now, them...
I see what you started in the gallery.
I know. Oh, you want to hear it? I've started Doctor Who warfare in the gallery now. Sorry,
You're
everybody.
in from now on, I think.
Please, 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 can we do number 12, please? Please, please. Oh, come on. Whoa. Madagascar, dark blue, tiger's eye. What do you think about those, Monica?
Well, it's blue, isn't it?
It is a
And it's
really,
tiger's eye. I
yeah.
mean, you can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong, can you?
I can actually say it's a lot more blue in real life.
It is a
than
lot more
on the
blue.
screen.
It's
You
coming
can't-
through quite black
can't
on the
really
screen,
see it
actually,
on the
which is a
screen,
real
yeah.
shame because it is a lovely. Yeah, you can't see the chatoyancy through the camera. It's actually fascinating. Can we have a little close-up on that one, darlings? Do you mind? Because look at that. See? There you go. Now you can see it. Look. Look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the movement. The chatoyancy. Look. Sorry about all the lights in the studio drowning that, but look at that. Watch that.
Yeah.
Whoa, that is cool, isn't it? I could look at that all day. 8 to 8.5 mil. Fascinating blues with that chatoyancy. Oh my, I could look at that all day. Look at that. Look, watch it, watch it, watch it. Look at that.
So is this naturally this colour?
These, well, you can, we do dye some of the royal blue ones,
Yeah.
but no, these are completely natural.
Wow.
These are completely natural, super, super rare. And I'd love, number 12, please. I'd love the gents to get these as well, because that is so cool. Here we go. Get ready for these. These are the coated ones. These sell out like that. If you just got those blues, if you just got those natural blues, look at these, Monica.
Oh.
Coated red tiger's eye, but it's like red and gunmetal.
Yes.
How sexy are those? I love, oh yeah, with the golf ball dimple cut. I'd put it with those blues, those natural blues with that coating. Watch this, Monica.
Oh. It's such a nice sort of a berry colour, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely berry colour with like a gunmetal. Yes, Michael.
It's like a lip glossy kind of effect.
Oh, well, you'd know.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Zane?
He's right though. It is quite lip glossy. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. I love the fact that he knows about lip gloss. But there you go. Oh, I love those. They're my favourite. £18.50. Not a chance. Not a chance with Jewellery Maker. It's not happening. Oh, I love them. They're going under. £6, $5.99. What do you think, Monica?
I saw these the other day and they sold out before I got to it.
Yeah, that's what
Probably
happens
the
to them
same
every
thing's going
time.
to happen today.
Yeah, that's what you're not going to get them. You're not going to get them today either, I'm afraid. How many available? Oh, Monica, 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 Monica. We've done a closeout deal on these. Monica, Monica. These are sexy. Love them. Oh, Mark Smith. I tell you what. Can you imagine doing a? Could you have those inside a kiss glass?
Yes, definitely.
£5.99. Mark's here tomorrow morning. Very excited. The bundle tomorrow morning. That bundle tomorrow morning. Oh my days. With the tanzanite, the Ethiopian opal, the peridot. What a way to wake up. Spinel, tanzanite. Absolutely sensational. Now there's good news and there's kind of not so good news. We started with a 200 closeout deal. 200 closeout deal, but because Maeve's having 3, Anthony's having 3, Rosita, Jewellery Maker's having 2, Stephanie's having 2, Gavin's having 2, Marie's having 2, Maker's having 2, Maeve's now just increased her order to 4. You're going to need to be sharpish, aren't you? Even despite the fact, now look at that, Mon.
Oh,
We've got to go out, haven't you? Oh, yeah. We need to go out with that, don't we?
It's
We
like
need to go to get our glad rags
it's
on.
like summer fruit with cream, isn't it?
Summer fruit with ooh, a summer fruit pudding with cream.
Yes, my
Oh,
favourite.
don't. Oh, do you like that? My dad had that when we went for a dinner the other day.
Oh, did
He
you?
had summer fruit. My
Oh.
dad did. I had eaten this.
That's nice too. Though.
Yeah, that's nice too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I might have the because it was lovely. Summer fruit. Oh, summer fruits pudding. Yeah. What do you think then, everybody? Do you like them? It's a bit. No, don't make me go away from those. I love them. Don't make me. But I really like those. I really like them. I want 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 them. I'm going to leave those on there because they stop it. Oh, yeah, to woo. Cufflinks again, very
Yes.
popular with the gents jewellery. A lot of the high-end designers use tiger's eye for the gents jewellery, don't they?
Yeah. I think tiger's eye for gents jewellery has been popular for
Oh,
forever, really.
forever, thousands of years. Never goes out of style, tiger's eye, does it?
Yeah.
It's like pearls. Now, if you got the faceted ones earlier, do you want to see those with it? Here we go, look. Here we go. Now, this strand earlier, brand new. Yeah. Do you know how much this strand went to? The faceted one? $6.99. Yeah, I'm not kidding. $6.99. Excuse me, I do apologise. Where's me? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, got to keep her safe, haven't we? Sorry. God, it smells so strong, that stuff, doesn't it? Poof. Poof, Monica.
I squirted it once and it was blocked at the end. When it unblocked it, squirted right in my eye.
Oh, no, it didn't. I bet that stung.
So I can guarantee that it's got alcohol in it.
Oh, dear. I bet that stung, didn't it?
It did, yeah.
10 by 14 mil. Classical. So this is your class. This is how they form. That's because of the iron and the quartz that you get those striations. Fascinating gem, isn't it? Tiger's eye. Absolutely gorgeous in your tiger's eye. It makes you think of the golden age, doesn't it? And this is the thing, because of its unique look, it has been used for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Let me show you. $6.99 with the facet, $6.99 with the barrels there, $6.99. Both of those today are £13.98 for both. Now, if you want to use the pearls coming up in our deal of the day, as spacers even, it's going to look lush. Oh, is it? Oh, bless you, says Susan. Have you got a baby elephant in the studio? Sorry, Susan. Sorry, Susan. Don't put it on again.
Baby
Was it loud? Is that my sneeze or his walking? Is it you? Do you walk again and show Susan who's the baby elephant?
Remember. Oh, look.
No.
Look at him. Look at that. Yeah.
Yes, Susan, it's Michael. Yes, Susan, it's Michael. Michael, who will be on your screen Sunday afternoon presenting.
Yes.
Sunday afternoon.
If you want to be in the wolf pack, then you need to join us on lunchtime. The wolf pack.
Oh, you have you? Why have you built them for Michael and not me? Oh. Ollie, who's becoming a serious contender in the bundling ring, the bundling ring, be making bundles on Sunday. Now, Monica, B. Smith needles, 10 and 12.
Yes, I'm using them right now.
You're using them right now, the 10 or the 12?
At the moment, I'm using the 12
So
because
the 12's slimmer than the 10?
yes, it is.
Hi, the number that there he is again, Susan. There's the elephant. Pack of 4, 10, pack of 4, 12. Oh, let me hide. Oh, hang on, let me move that so you can see it. 10 and 12, pack of 4. Now, I know I'm only showing you 2, but you're going to get 2 of each. 2 of each. Here he is again. So that means 16 needles. Little brain had to kick in then. 16 needles. No, I haven't got that right, have I? But
No,
I
that's
have,
right,
haven't I?
that's right.
I have.
Yeah.
It's throwing me because it says six. Oh, it does.
It says 16, yeah.
I can't even times 4 by 4, and it's on the screen. £11.96. Let's show you how we bundle things. Sorry, everybody. It's one of them days today. 16 needles. 16 needles. You get 2 of each pack, 2 of each pack. £6.90. Oh, that's good.
That is
Oh,
good.
blimey.
Didn't we have those at $9.99 once before? The pack of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monica special. We'll blame Marvellous Monica for that.
Yeah, I love these needles. They're designed to bend.
Yeah.
Without breaking.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you look at some of
Yeah,
my
yours
needles,
is right bendy, I've seen
very
it.
odd shapes, because I like it when it bends, because when you need to go in and out of,
Yeah,
of
it
your beading,
works, doesn't
it
it?
really
Yeah.
helps. Yeah.
Susan's here. Yeah, Michael's walking. Tears are running down my face. That normally happens when you look at Michael. Have I missed the Wall of Fame? No, Josephine. We are doing the Wall of Fame. What time can we do the Wall of Fame? A little bit later on? Yeah? A little bit later on, Josephine. Okay, a little bit later on. After the break, the pearls, the pearls, the pearls. We have been waiting a long time to get a pearl deal of the day this good, okay? Get ready, they are perfectly matched and they are uber pearl-tastic affordable. And then we're only an hour away from the launch of the Loom of all looms, the Loom Stunning Necklace booklet from Monica, and a workshop where you can actually join this incredible lady for a good 3 or 4, well, about 4 hours. You can have 4 hours of Monica worth every penny, I tell you. See you after the break.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here, and I'm here to tell you all about the morning show on 31st of July. It's the last day of International Beading Week, so we had to go out with a bang. It all starts in the early bird at 8 o'clock, featuring the most beautiful 5-strand gemstone bundle I think I've ever seen as an early bird. It is incredible. The 9 o'clock hour, I'm reintroducing you all to the world of beaded kumihimo. And the kits that I have feature fire polish beads, which I've not used in kumihimo before, and the long-awaited return of the spiky button beads, one of my favourite. The 10 o'clock hour, it's an amber showcase. And to start the hour, the deal of the day, the long-awaited launch of amber bobby beads. We have 2 strands, we have Baltic and we also have a mixed colour strand, so can't wait to bring you those. The 11 o'clock hour, we're continuing with the bobby beads with brand new kits. We've got a brand new projects DVD, and incorporated in the kits, which I've recently discovered, we have metal bobby beads. Rose gold plated and silver plated metal bobbies. So it's going to be the most amazing couple of hours. So that's this Saturday. Join myself, the wonderful Zena, Tom, Ollie and the crew from 8 AM for what is going to be the most incredible morning show. And to top that, you've got Alison Tarry taking you through till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Look forward to seeing you all then.
This coming Friday at 11 AM to celebrate our International Beading Week, we are going to be joined by Marvellous Monica, and she is thrilled to be bringing you the ultimate bead loom. So we have different looms here at Jewellery Maker. The one that we've got for you this coming Friday is sensational and a really comfortable loom. And what I mean by that is it has been designed to be a tabletop freestanding bead loom that actually means that the work faces you so that you haven't got to hunch over, bend over. So it's going to be really, really comfortable. And I know that Monica has absolutely fallen in love with it. The whole loom comes with, obviously, the tabletop loom. It comes with an assortment of glass seed beads in assorted colours. It comes with everything you need, including the loom thread and a couple of needles as well. It also comes with graph paper, instructions and patterns, so it's got everything that you need. And we are launching it with Marvellous Monica this coming Friday at 11 a.m.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I cannot wait to give you this deal of the day. This pearl necklace, you know when we think about Queen Elizabeth II in her 3-strand pearl necklace, isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? I mean, that could be on the cover of any expensive jewellery, sort of like Vogue. You know, when there's some books at the moment that you can get. I know the girls in the kit team have got them, and it's all the high-end sort of Prada, Louis Vuitton, those kind of people, Givenchy, all these amazing jewellery that have graced the catwalks and the big screen. You know, and you think about you think about Marilyn Monroe, you think of pearls, you think of Audrey Hepburn pearls, Chanel pearls, all these amazing books. That jewellery there, we've got drop earrings made by our wonderful in-house designers, beautiful bracelets. You think about pearls, you think about weddings. Anne is going to come in and get this now. Anne, our in-house designer, she has a wonderful, when she does the craft fair, she's just done the Malvern craft fair, and she's very successful in how she sells, and she has a great customer base. She will be in to get these today, there is no question at all. I mean, that necklace is sensational, isn't it, Monica?
I'm just thinking, if you saw that in a shop window just like that, you'd expect to pay over £1,000.
Easily.
Yeah.
Well, speaking about, before I even show you the 5 strands of pearls in the perfect size, 67mm, can we show you some of the pearl necklaces, just to give you an idea? Because obviously when we bring you the deal that we bring you today, you have to erase the buy price from Jewellery Maker from your mind. So, Tiffany in New York. We all are aware, hopefully, of Tiffany. They got to launch Tanzanite. They have a pearl necklace there. I tell you what, that's good for Tiffany.
Yeah.
That is a classical single strand. And remember that price tag, £600 for a lovely pearl necklace. Yeah? Okay, so now we've got another valuation for you. 1 strand, similar size, white pearl, so not a necklace, £57.40. 1 strand. 1 strand. Now, you know that when you go to a shopping centre or on the high street, there tends to be shops like H. Samuel, Beaverbrooks. Is it F. Hines, Ernest Jones? Ernst? Is it Ernst? It's Ernst as opposed to Ernest. Anyway, those kind of jewellers. Here's H. Samuel. Okay, so a freshwater cultured pearl necklace, single strand with a sterling silver clasp, $49.99. $49.99. Good going. £50. Brilliant. Okay, next one. Pearl necklace again. The clasp, I grant you, is white gold. £395. Gives you an idea. It's the theme here, isn't there? Now we've gone to Etsy. Onto the more affordable. Freshwater pearls with zircon. £39. 1 strand. What? So if I show you 1 strand, I know Anne's gone all out, Anne and Sue, and put in 3, but there you go. Classical single strand pearl necklace. Beautiful pearlescence, fantastic lustre, beautifully matched. And this, when we say matched, it's like with gemstones. We think it's the colour, it's the white that's it's not just that. That's the thing about pearls when you're matching pearls. Bearing in mind they're created by the mollusk, you know. Obviously, when you've got pearls, to get them like this, you've got to get the same matching, the pearlescence, that iridescence, the size, the shape, the whiteness. There's a lot to consider when you're matching, and this is an art. It's an art form. It really is. So we've got another necklace that we just want to give you an idea what's out there. Freshwater cultured pearl necklace, £50. Okay, so we haven't gone below $49.90, have we? Or did we have? Oh, we did. We have one at 30 something, didn't we? And then we're going back to the high end here, £195 on your 66.5mm. We've tried to give you like for like sizes. Okay, so if we were to be able to bring you this 1 strand of pearls, and now what was the lowest price you went to? Was it £39? Thank you. So if we could do this one for £39, we've matched the lowest price we could find, or one of the lowest prices that we found on Etsy. Now this deal of the day, there are 147 available. Okay? You're not just going to get this one. You're going to get all 5 strands. So we had a lady on a workshop and she bought a strand of pearls from us for £18 and she added in 5 rubies. £18 strand of pearls, she added in 5 rubies and she had it valued by a jeweller, I'll never forget it, £545. Independently valued. So if we, let's say, had, let's go 20, 40, 60, 80, £100, which would be £18 minus 10, so that would be £90 worth if it was an £18 strand, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair enough. £18 a strand, if we could get that to £90, we'd be doing well, wouldn't we? Yeah? Is that, are we in agreement here?
Yeah.
Yeah? Tell you what we'll do. We will do a clock to graphics to give you all 1 minute's heads up. It's going to be on your marks, get set, go. Okay? As you can see, absolutely perfect matching across all the strands available. What price are we thinking? Because I think £20 a strand's pretty good going. Half of the price of the £39 necklace. Of the most affordable, well, that'd be £19 actually, wouldn't it? So £19, 38. Yeah? I think it was just a strand, wasn't it, at £39? This is your chance to get this epic deal. And I've got to say to our buying team, a massive, massive well done, Caroline. Caroline, you have really excelled yourself this morning. 5, 4, 3, 2. La 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 la. Right, code. CUGP32, CUGP32. The best advice I can give you is check out, check out, check out, check out. Pearl knotted, 3 strands, stunning design. Michael, can you sort that out for me, sweetie, please? 5 strands. Right, 5 strands, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, minus 10. Do you make that 1.9 metres? 1.9 metres of pearls. What do you think, Monica? Price-wise?
Now you put me on the spot.
I have put you on the spot. You know our pearls, you know how good they are, you buy them.
Let's say, oh, I don't know. I don't know, I'm too scared to say.
Anne's just bought them. Anne's about to check out. She's worked with them already.
You're going to make me look like I don't know what I'm talking about.
No,
again.
not at all. Not at all, because this is the thing about pearls. We've just proven that with all those designs we've just showed you, haven't we? You know, we've just shown you the variety of price points on pearls throughout the jewellers that we've just shown you. Anne's got them. What do you reckon then, Monica?
Well, I would be happy to pay £100 for that bundle.
Yeah, you would?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Anne's very happy because she's bought 2. She's our in-house designer. So, CUGP32, I can only urge you to check out Sharpish. Right, so £140, how much? Is £28 each. So, that strand that we saw, similar size, £39 we saw, didn't we? So we've already beaten that. Oh, it was a necklace, I do apologise. It was a necklace, I do apologise. £39. So we've already gone to £28 a strand. But with Jewellery Maker, your deal today is, we promised you an epic deal. So if we say epic, and we're known for our pearls, aren't we? Okay. We are about to remove one of those numbers. Which number do you think it is? Do you think it's perhaps the... Which one do you think we're going to remove?
It's going to be £139.90.
Yeah, £139.90. No. In 9 seconds, you'll see what we're doing. We're removing the 1. Did you see? Look. That takes these pearls to £8 per strand. I told you it was good. I did try and give you the heads up. Shall I count 1 strand?
Wow.
Shall I count what? That necklace, that 3-strand necklace, to remind us of that beautiful necklace that Queen Elizabeth II wears. If it's good enough for her, it's good enough for us. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 65. 65 on 1 strand, times 5. 325. 162 pairs of earrings. 12 pence a pearl. So, Monica, you wouldn't have guessed that, would you, love?
No.
Yeah.
No. And I was thinking, we saw the lowest price necklace there was $39.99, which is the same price as this bundle. If you try to sell this 3-strand necklace for $39.99, people would say it was plastic.
Well, exactly. They wouldn't believe it. They'd think they were glass or fake or faux or, you know, shell pearls. These are not shell. Do you know what this is? This is getting freshwater cultured pearls for the price of shell pearls.
Yeah.
That's what this is. Freshwater cultured pearls for the price of shell pearls. Isn't it? Definitely that is. I've just seen guest designer Deb Rudge. Hello, Deb Rudge. Deb Rouge. Congratulations. Right, we had 148. How many left? Less than 20. 45 in baskets. Now then, you know what to do, don't you? If you don't, let me tell you. We have a Jewellery Maker app. Go to the App Store, on your tablet, on your phone. Select Jewellery Maker. We come up and there's no in-app purchase or all that kind of thing. There's no paying for the app. We're free to download. And then you can pay with your PayPal account or a debit card or a credit card or whatever your choice. Mix it up if you need to. Then we've got, obviously, our JewelleryMaker.com website and a UK-based, fully human being manned call centre, and they're brilliant. They're only just round the corner, about a mile round the corner they are. Our stunning, stunning call centre, they are absolutely brilliant. Okay, how many left now? Yeah, limited now. Right then, lovelies. Gosh, I'm massively over-allocated. You know that call centre? You know that call centre of ours? We've just created a little bit of a wait, obviously. So, you what, darling? So I'd moved. This is the time if you don't want to miss out. If you've yet to download the app, now we had a lady called Claire do this recently, right? And she said, I've never used the app. I didn't want to miss out. I've downloaded it, and that's all I'll use now. So it is worth a try. In fact, tell you what, here is some very strange lady telling you how to buy from Jewellery Maker. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. That's a great line I just said at the end, if you don't mind me saying. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Oh my days, and I tell you what, if you want to put some high-end pink tourmaline, $12.30 today. And my personal favourite, the strand today. Oh yeah. That's Ethiopian opal, Monica.
That's crazy.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Ethiopian opal, that's the second time only I've seen a strand like that. Blue shaded Ethiopian opal. The first one sold out in literally minutes, if not seconds. And this is the second one we've got for you today. $39.99. Now then, my lovelies, there is a young lady that's in London, in Greater London. She's just checked out 9 of that deal. Think about the weddings. I'm just going to highlight weddings again, because of course weddings have had to be postponed so many times through the COVID pandemic, haven't they? So next year, I think, hopefully, if we can get the vaccinations and the virus under control, then there's going to be a bumper amount of weddings, aren't there, Monica?
Yeah, I was just going to say that actually, yeah.
Yeah, there really is.
Yeah.
And you've heard about this new law. I don't know if it's been passed yet. I was telling you about this, wasn't I? Where you're going to, I don't know whether it's been passed, somebody let me know if it has, where you don't have to go to a registered place to get married anymore. You can get literally married in your own back garden.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Apparently. I don't know. I must check when yeah. I must, oh, Hannah. Hannah. $39.99. Can I just give Hannah a little... Hannah, behind the scenes, I'm not going to tell you what's going on, but she's talking about dating. Hannah? Yeah? Can I give you some positivity? It took me 50 years to find my fella. Oh, so you've got a long way to go. 50 years.
Are you trying to depress her even more?
No. I'm not, I wouldn't be, you know, Hannah's more easy to date than me, let's be honest. What an amazing deal. What an amazing, amazing deal. Right, is there any left, darling? Yeah, how many? She's very limited. That doesn't help anybody, does it? How many left? Okay, single figures. Oh, Maria's just had 4. Oh, Maria's just... Betty, Caroline, Jane and Steve, Barbara, Kathy, Claire, Janet. What are you doing in your baskets? It's going to go. It's going to go. It's going to go. Judith, Jane, Karen. Ah! Told you it was good, didn't I? I did tell you it was good, didn't I? Woo. I did tell you. I did tell you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's boxes there as... Honestly... when you're selling or gifting your pearl jewellery, or any of your jewellery, but especially pearl jewellery, you need posh packaging, don't you? Thank you, Michael. You need posh packaging. Is that right, Monica?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Packaging changes your perception of what you when you get to the jewellery.
Yeah.
Because it's like when you go into a posh shop and you get those posh bags with the, you know what I mean, the glossy bags, and they put the tissue and all that.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yeah. Then you know you bought something expensive, basically, don't you? Yeah. You know, it's not one of them where you go, if I pay for the bag, it's not that. It's not that. So this is a box within a box.
Oh.
Oh yeah. So you're going to get these boxes. Let me show you this one here first, right? So it's in a posh sleeve to start with, right? So straight away you're like, oh hello, oh hello. So then you take the box from the sleeve by pushing it through. Look, there you go. Ooh. Then this is the lovely thing about this, right? You can't actually see how to open it to start with because it's so well made. Look. Wow. So there's no obvious, although it is hinged, there's no obvious opening. And then throw these out. In there, look, is it's got a little cut-out section at the top there to put your necklace or bracelet or whatever you'd like to put in there, your earrings. And then, then, Pretty Woman box.
Yes.
Pretty Woman. This is our Sienna collection. They're absolutely sensational. Then you've got 3 sizes. You've got your earring or pendant. You've got your necklace or the universal. Everything about these is high. It is classy. Every single thing. So you could the section. Oh, sorry. There you go. Pop that in there. Look, little section for you to pull out. $29.99. We're not done though. We're not done because we've also got the big one. We've got the big one.
Oh, that with this 3-strand necklace.
That with this 3-strand necklace. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Because the thing is as well, just quickly, Michael, sorry. The thing is, with your pearls, you need to keep, especially if they're knotted, you need to keep your pearls flat.
Yeah.
So that's going to be perfect to put your pearls in. Yes, Michael?
Are the rectangle ones easier to open?
Oh, I can't wait to heckle him on Sunday afternoon. I cannot wait. In fact, when I go to this party, this 50th wedding anniversary on Sunday, I'm going to FaceTime you live to the studio and I'm going to heckle you.
I might just stick on the call this one.
That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to heckle him. I'm going to heckle him. I am. I'm going to heckle him. So, yes, Hannah. Right, here we go, look. Because there's 2 little sections at the top, look, Monica, for you to actually... And they fold over so that it'll stay in position. Can you see there, look? They actually fold over. So you can keep the design in position. It's lovely. Now, they obviously shouldn't be $9.99, should they, Monica?
No. I mean, if you break down the price, you can say it's £5 for the big one.
Yeah.
£3 and then £2 maybe.
Yeah, which is really
I mean, if you're going
shocking.
to a jeweller's, you're not going to get an earring box for £2, are you?
Well, I'll tell you what you can't, I find, what you can't do is actually, I got my brother some jewellery for his girlfriend.
Yeah.
And he looked in the whole of Sutton Coldfield, he went in all the jewellery shops, he went into the stationery shops, he couldn't buy a jewellery box, couldn't buy one.
Wow.
So he had to make it, no, it's just gone, he had to make it out of a Kellogg's cornflake packet.
Wow.
That's what he had to do.
But can you imagine if you're giving somebody, or if you're selling, but even if you're giving it as a gift, if you gave this 3-strand necklace and you put it in a, I don't know, Ziploc bag and wrapped it in some wrapping paper.
It devalues it.
It's not going to be the same as if it's in the box.
No.
Yeah.
That necklace, I tell you what, girls, that necklace, Anne and Sue, that is sensational, isn't it? Sensational. Great deal. Great deal. Tell you what, I might get, and that's, you know, think about what I like about this as well. They're neutral, so it's totally non-gender specific, and no event specific. Weddings, anniversaries, birthdays, just because anniversaries, Valentine's, one will suit all, darlings. Okay, all for a Tuesday gift. Just because gift. I love the way they fit in there. They fit beautifully. I'll go in a minute. There you go. Right then, my lovelies. Well done. Which one? Oh, hang on. Come here.
Has it gone really quiet in the gallery, or did I turn them down too much?
Did you turn him down too much? I think you turned him down too much. Oh. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. Oh, I need these. I don't care how much these are. I need them. Oh, Monica.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Monica.
Oh,
They are stunning.
So imagine we had those huge jade earlier on.
Yeah.
So a strand of pearls with jade in the middle of one of those on either side.
Oh, these are lovely. Sound stretchy, hide the knot. Oh, my days. Are these new? Oh, they're gorgeous. These are brand new. You've got your... Oh, they've been on before, but oh, my goodness, they're brand new to me. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got cubic zirconia set in these as well, look. Oh, my goodness, I love them.
Wow.
Yeah, you imagine, yeah, quite right, Olive. These are Pandora charms. They'd be 30, 40 pounds each, wouldn't they?
£40 each, yeah.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze. You get 2 of each design. That's the first design. Then this one's got your cubic zirconia in again.
Oh.
And then my personal favourite, these ones here. These are stunning. I agree with you, Ollie. Absolutely stunning. Love. Every single person so far has checked out 2 or 3 each. Good morning, Tony, love. No, that's my friend Tony, not my boyfriend Tony. No, not my boyfriend Tony. Do you like those, Monica?
I do. The middle one's my favourite, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Ah, which one's your favourite? Gotta move on. Too many treats. Can't have too many treats, can you? Of course you can't. Pop that over there. Oh, now if you buy your pearls, you need to look after them, don't you?
Of course.
Yeah. Did you say 20 or 24? Oh, sorry. Got the Talk Town spray. It's brilliant. Oh, do you want those in the road? Oh, it is that one. Sorry, I thought you said... Oh, I'm getting confused. Oh, it doesn't take much, does it? So, Town Talk Pearl Spray. Couldn't be simpler, right? You spray your pearls to clean them. Now, let me show you. It's the talk of the town. Now, hang on a second. So, what you do, I love... Oh, you know, we're talking about the Queen. Mm-hmm. We're talking about the Queen.
Yeah, she's got a lot of pearls.
Yeah, she's got pearls. Look at this here. Look at this here. Look at this here.
Mm.
What did it say then?
Let me show you. Yeah, can I read it? Look at my eyes. I'm like, where is it? Where's it gone? I can't see. Honestly, look. I haven't got my magnifiers with me. No, I'm going to zoom in on it with my magnifier. I'm going to read it. No chance. Basically, that means it goes to bucket. The Queen uses it. The Queen uses it. By appointment to Her Majesty the Queen, basically, is what it says.
I think what it was, yeah. That's what it usually says.
By appointment to Her Majesty the Queen, Town Talk Perfect Pearl Spray. Let me show you what you do. Couldn't be simpler, right? Spray it on your pearls. All right, there you go. Spray it on your pearls. Directions, here you go. Look, you can read that. With your cloth, with your lint-free cloth, simply spray the pearls like the Queen, then dry and polish with the microfiber cloth provided. Does look like a silent movie frame, doesn't it? I like that. Do you know, my friend said to me as well, when I bought... Because I had these as stocking fillers last year for my friends that had...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And one of the ladies went, I've got these really expensive pearls. I'm not going to use the spray because I don't trust it. And I went, I'm being funny, but if the Queen uses it... I mean, she probably has somebody that does it for her, to be fair.
I would think, yeah.
Yeah. And, you know, they've been making all these wonderful things to clean pearls with for 125 years, so I kind of think they know what they're doing. £7.99, lovely stocking full for Christmas, do you think? £7.99? Yeah? I'll tell you what, I gave about 5 of these away last year, and they went down very, very well. I could do them again this year, because they'll have probably run out by now.
Yeah?
Yeah? Morning, Michael. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How are you? All right. Good.
The other Michael, just so the viewers know that you're not saying...
Oh, yeah, it's a different Michael. Yeah, it's a different Michael. Sorry, it's very confusing. I usually call this one Mike. just to make sure. It's new Mike, basically, isn't it, Mike?
Yeah.
You're new and fresh. Yeah, new and improved, Mike. Version. So anyway, the Town Talk Perfect Pearl Spray with cleaning cloth is wonderful. Oh, you're going to take the price down? Oh, yeah. Oh. You're nice, aren't you? Cheeky pounds off. Cheeky pounds. Spend on something else. £6.99. £6.99. It's great. Have you tried it, Mum?
I haven't. I have the other one that works for everything else. The one...
Connoisseurs one?
Yeah, that's the one, I think. The one that you spray and like this foam comes out.
Oh, yeah, connoisseurs.
Yeah.
Connoisseurs, absolutely.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I don't know if that one works with pearls, but I need to get one.
There is one that you can do with pearls, definitely, but that's fantastic. Ooh, rah. Speaking of 50th wedding anniversaries, big birthdays, your 40th, your 50th, 60th, 70th, 80th, 90th, 100th, there is one chance and one chance only. Oh, wait till you see these, Mon. Marvellous Monica. Oh, gosh. Gosh. This is your legacy, heirloom. Gonna be your new favourite.
Did you see the picture Mark posted of, was it Lady Gaga?
Oh, yes, Lady Gaga.
She was wearing the same pearls, pretty much.
That was it. Mark's just posted a picture, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Or as Michael Ball calls her, Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga. Mark Smith, if you go to his Guest Designer Facebook page, he has recently, I think it was yesterday, posted a photograph of Lady Gaga in a necklace like this.
Yeah.
And we get the chance, and she's such a style icon, Lady Gaga, isn't she? If you want to recreate that look, that is absolutely phenomenal.
I want it.
I want it. I would buy that in a heartbeat. Under £100. Under £100. Gone. So who's got it? Eileen. Well done. It is stunning. Tom, see me after the break. Drive me mad. Well done, Eileen. Pardon? Ooh, is this another? Oh, is in there? Oh, oh, oh! Hang on. If you missed out on that previous one, have a look at these. One chance available for you, like silver. Ooh. Tahitian. We don't get Tahitian very often, do we? One chance. Monica.
Wow.
Oh, look at that graduation as well. Oh my days. You're probably wondering where the sterling silver is. This even comes with a 1.93 gram beautiful sterling silver clasp, which I'll show you in a moment. But to me, that is all about those mixed silver Baroque Tahitian pearls. Well, Deb. Well, young Deb. Congratulations, lady. We'll look after you, don't worry. Do you want to just see the clasp? Do you? Do you want to just see the... You get the box as well, Deb? Sorry it's in the bag, but wow. Look at the clasp to match as well. Heidi, Christine, Susan, Maria, Kate, I apologise profusely for you missing out on that one. Well done, Deb. Well done, Deb. Wow. A bit jealous of that one, but there you go. God, I've got some great pearls down here, Tom. Great pearls. Right then, how do you... Oh, you know those spaces we just had in the silver, Monica?
Yes.
We got them in the rose gold, Mon.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. So again, if you've just got those pearls, you want those spaces with the cubic zirconia, rose gold plated, base metal underneath, rose gold plate. Hello, bruschetta. How are you, darling? You good, good, good? My lovely bruschetta's in. Rose gold, cubic zirconia, 2 of each style, 4. Are these going under 10 as well? Yeah. The reason we've got a countdown clock is because in 25 minutes we're launching the loom of all looms with Marvellous Monica, a wonderful loom necklace booklet and a workshop. $8.99 for all of those. $8.99 for all of those with the sparkling cubic zirconia, with your rose gold over your base metal. Great deal. Great, 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 great deal. If you just want that zhuzh, if you just want that lovely moment of sparkle, just add one of them in. Add one of them in, you done? You done? I mean, oh, you know those tiger's eye we had in the last hour? Yes. Yeah? Those tiger's eye, imagine putting one of those in there. Look, what do you think? What do you think, Mum?
Oh, perfect.
Yeah?
What
yeah. Oh, tiger's eye.
It's a little stretchy, isn't it? And
yeah,
you can just put a
absolutely.
knot underneath.
Yeah. We have the gold version, gold-plated version, yellow gold-plated. Should we show you that one as well in 22? 22. 22. Hang on a moment. Come back, come back, come back. Right, let's pop you back, pop you back, pop you back. Tidy, tidy, tidy. Tidy like a tarantula. Stop it. Yeah, my friend's tarantula is really tidy. Every time she does it, yeah, every time she tidies the cage and puts everything and does everything, the tarantula goes and rearranges it and puts it back how she likes it. How do you clean a tarantula's cage? Very carefully. Yeah. Very carefully, Tom. So then, my darlings, yellow gold plate in the matching. So that's the matching design in each one. Those are your sparkling cubic zirconia. Let me just show you how they work. If I just pop those into my tweezers. There you go. Look, sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Love these. Is this one your favourite, Monica?
No, the one on your
that one?
right.
That one?
That one, yeah.
That's Monica's fave.
Kind of looks like a little UFO, I think.
Yeah. A UFO. So there's the big question. Do you believe in them, Mum?
I do. I just don't believe they've been here.
Yeah. It's a funny one, isn't it? So there you go. We're talking about gold-plated CZ cubic zirconia, matching the price, £8.99. Oh, 23 minutes and counting, Monica, till we bring Marvellous Monica, till we bring your Loomy Loom. Loomy Loom. Can I just bring your attention, Mike, bruschetta, that have just come into the studio? Have you seen these loom necklaces that Monica's done? Have you seen? They're the talk of the office today, I tell you. Aren't they magnificent? Oh, my goodness me, you are seriously, seriously talented, Monica.
And they're good fun to make as well.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's quite relaxing.
I love that, she says. Relaxing.
It is.
Is it really relaxing on this look?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, I'll give you that then. That's coming up to 22 minutes away. 22 minutes away. Got a booklet, got a workshop, got the kits. Loads of kits as well, aren't there? And Monica's come up with the colourways.
Yes.
You've done it really lovely, actually. Really lovely. Oh, I've done something to my script. Oh, no. Yes, darling? I don't know what I'll do to this iPad, you know. $21. Oh. Tommy. You need a posh clasp, don't you, darlings, with pearls? Posh clasp, posh clasp. Posh, 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 posh.
Ooh.
Yeah, thank you, Bruce. 925 sterling silver, no less. Circular clasp with your packed with your sparkling cubic zirconia. Now, in the end, Monica, you got that little.
Oh, see, I was just going to ask that.
Yeah, that little section there. And you can, if you're using your silks and your knotting, that can just attach to that little section in the end there, and the pearl sort of goes into that cut perfectly and sits so beautifully, and you just stitch your silk through, don't you?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I see. I'd want to put that clasp on the front somewhere.
Oh yeah, that's a feature clasp, isn't it? That'd be nice. It's like a choker.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Oh, a pearl
you can hang a tassel off the ring as well.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Now we're going sexy, aren't we? Sorry, Hannah, I don't know what I've done to that pad. I've absolutely magnificently done something to it. LPGP 90 14.99. I've just she's fixed it. 14.99, absolutely gorge. Oh, and these just undo this section. Because you're thinking, how on earth do you undo that? You undo this little section here. Okay, just clip it open like a posh watch. 14.99 on your fab clasp. And that's the thing, when I talked to Guesses on Jan Dwyer about pearls, she said, thank you, Han, she said it's one of the gems that when she's selling her jewellery, nobody haggles on the price of pearl jewellery.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, there's an expectation, isn't there? You think, you know, my stepdad rang me up and said about he'd taken his wife's necklace in, pearl necklace in to be re-knotted, and he was gutted. And he rang me, I said, how much, Jez? And he went, £45. I said, got a good deal. He went, really? I said, yeah. And he couldn't believe that he got charged £45 to have the necklace just... He said, yeah, but they had the pearls. They had... I said, yeah, Jez, that's good. Yeah. So, you know...
I paid £45 yesterday for a car wash.
What?
Well, it was a full service thing, but still, you know. So, yeah.
You've not got a sponge and a bucket? I'll do it for 40.
I have a good time. I'm making necklaces.
I'll do it for 40 quid. I don't need to use a bucket. I've got a fella that does it every week. Every week. Oh, does it smell and look nice, though?
It smells kind of like strawberry. It's not that great.
Oh.
Nice and clean.
Nice and clean, but
I
yeah,
didn't
tell them lay off the strawberries next time.
Didn't want to get in yesterday with my dirty shoes, but yeah.
Oh, darling. Tom, stop it. Thank you. Oh, now if you're looking for a clasp that's a little bit small and you'd like yellow gold plate, we have just the thing. Same little bar at the top for you to stitch into again. Oh, this is lovely. Right, so this necklace here, I know it's a 3-strander, but let me just grab it. Imagine that as your clasp. Yeah? See how that will blend in effortlessly, look. Won't it? Isn't that lovely?
See, even just like that, even if you don't use it as a clasp.
Just as a fit.
Just like
you know
that,
what?
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. But that is so perfect for these pearls. Is there any of the deal of the day left? 3 left. Do you know what we did on the deal of the day? We bought you 5 strands of pearls. These pearls for $39.99. That's £8 a strand. I kid you not. Cubic zirconia, gold plate, over 95 sterling silver, and the best for you lovelies on a Friday. 17 minutes to the launch of the loom. We're not doing that. If you were in a high-end boutique, independent jewellers, you're at Tiffany's, you're on Fifth Avenue in New York, you're in Rome, you're in Paris, you're in London, Florence, wherever you may be, you might get that for that price tag. But bearing in mind it's 925 sterling silver and a lot of it coated in that incredible warm, glorious gold plating, you're at $12.99.
It's quite Gucci-like, isn't it?
Do you know, isn't it? I was trying to think which designer it's reminding me of. Yeah, Gucci. And this is the thing with pearls, there is an expectation to have a non-standard clasp, isn't there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean,
definitely.
If you have a fancy clasp, that's where I would put it with my pearls.
Yeah, because if you think about it, if you do watch the Antique Roadshow and they bring in the antique pearls, it's always got a very special clasp on it, hasn't it? Very detailed, very intricate, hasn't it? It's normally, and again, you want to make sure you don't lose your pearls. So once these silks are stitched into the end, you've got a really, really lovely, secure clasp as well.
Yeah.
That is incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Is it Julie? Hello, Julie. I need some of whatever you lot have been drinking this morning. You certainly cheered up my morning. It does look like that, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Honestly, we're all just got the giggles this morning. Oh, I'm glad we make it cheered up your day. That's so nice. That is so, so, so lovely. Wow. Right then, let me get your next treat. Let me get you your next treat. Ooh, ah. Monica's having a lovely time over there, aren't you, Mum?
I'm just beading away.
Beading away. Oh, I didn't even know we could do this. Get ready. Oh, have I got a head pin? I could do with a head pin.
A head pin?
Have you got a head pin there?
I have. Give me a second.
Oh, hang on. I don't think there might be half. Oh, don't worry, darling, the half. I can manage.
okay.
I can, oh, actually.
I can give you...
Yeah.
Do you need a featherweight one?
Thank you, Monica. Let me just show you these.
Give you a featherweight one because I might have a...
Oh, bless you. Thank you, darling. Wait till you see these. Right, thank you. These are actually faceted pearls. Oh, yeah. Faceted pearls. We've half drilled them for you as well. Have you seen anything like that before, Monica?
I saw it once when it was on the show.
Really?
But that was, I think that was only 3 pieces, wasn't it?
Well, we got 6 here. We have got 6 here of these stunning faceted drops of naturally coloured freshwater cultured drop pearls, 9 to 10 mil if you're looking for earrings, if you're looking for pendants, if you're looking for faceted Deborah straight in, not surprised. So you got a half drill at the top, no drill at the bottom. So again, if you want to just use your pegs, use any of the pendants that we've done with the pegs on, the pendant mounts, the earring mounts with the little peg. These are faceted. I'm thinking definitely for weddings.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
They're so unusual, aren't they?
Aren't they? What would you do with them, Mom?
Well, I'd probably get 2 lots, actually, so that I could do a set in the same colour. So a pair of earrings and a pendant. And then maybe a pendant for a friend in the same colour.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh,
or I could use one, the one left over, I could use it with some other colours and sort of drop them off a necklace with a few of them on there, maybe 3 of them or something.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Oh my goodness me. All natural colours.
Wow.
Oh, they're sensational, aren't they? And that beautiful diamond crisscross faceting. They are so, so unique, aren't they? Oh, I could look at those all day. They're so sparkly. Right, here we go. Oh, we have the biwa. Biwa in the silver. So I think I always think winter weddings, do you?
Yeah, I just bought the strand recently.
Have you?
I did, yes.
Ah. What made you buy it? I mean, stating the obvious, but...
Well, it just looks so fun just wearing it like that, doesn't it?
Modernises pearls, doesn't it? Brings the pearls that we've loved for 5,000 years, or however long it's been, thousands and thousands and thousands of years, brings it to a really contemporary look, doesn't it, on your biwas? Biwa pearls in that, and also, do you know what it does? Is it adds natural texture, those layers of nacre, doesn't it? Yeah? And those wonderful, you can get away with just one of those in a ring. You don't have to use them all together. On those biwa pearls in that fabulous. Now, I've got a sneaky feeling Deborah, she's going to come in on these. Got a sneaky feeling. Hello, Deb. Morning, Deb. Gorgeous, Deb. Deb. I tell you what as well, we don't have to stack them strands, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
We really do stack those strands full. Look, they can't even lay flat. They're all bunched up together with proper... I mean, that's International Friendship Day. Look how well they're getting on. All over one another. So there you go, look, and again, if you like your iridescence, you cannot beat your biwas and your beautiful keshis, can you? Lovely texture, fabulous abalone iridescence over the surface. And look at it as a bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a stretchy, you could just stretch it with that.
I know, stretch your biwa. I mean...
Gosh, imagine. That's going to be a talking point if you're wearing it, because everybody's going to ask you what it is.
Absolutely. Yeah. And definitely nice and wintry as well, isn't it? You ready? Cheeky deal for you because it's a Friday, $29.99 on biwas. Biwas. Biwas, and you've gone under 30. Biwa. Biwa. Biwas. Biwa pearls. Biwa pearls. Rare Biwa pearls. And look, if you just restrand it and wear it as is, oh, you could go through the wardrobe into Narnia. The Queen of Narnia would wear those.
Yeah.
In The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe.
Yeah.
I said in Narnia. Oh, I like that film. The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe, it was good. I like The Lion,
The
the
Lion, the
Witch
Witch,
and
and the Wardrobe walked into a pub. The bartender says, I'm serving Narnia.
Come and say that on camera again. That was brilliant. No, do it again. That was ace. Come on, Michael. No, Michael, that was good. Come on, Michael. Come on. It's not like you don't. So just, it was brilliant. Go on.
The Wardrobe walked into a pub. The bartender says, I'm serving Narnia.
I'll have to remember that. When somebody says, can you have a clean joke? I can never think one. I can never think of one. He's here on Sunday afternoon. Michael. $29.99. You too can be part of the Wolf Pack. Well done. Congratulations, lovelies. Oh, now that's a look. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I like those. I do. Pearls.
Oh.
In, I'm going to say rectangle. Or a long square, depending on which one you like. Oh, look at this. Right, let's just look at the surface of those. Lusterful, isn't it? That is lusterful. You know that bead set that you taught us earlier?
Yeah.
Could you bezel set those pearls?
Yes, you could.
Couldn't you?
You could, the same way.
Oh, not nice, isn't it?
And actually, I have this strand as well.
Do you?
And one side is a little bit flat.
Okay.
On most of them, I think.
Let me show
and
you.
And the other side is more textured. So if you wanted to bezel it or whatever design you're using it for, if you put the flat side underneath, it sits, it sits nicely because it's flat.
Spotted that, but you're absolutely right. They are so... Right, let me see if I can show you some of the level of iridescence, because it's pretty impressive, isn't it, Monica?
It is, yeah.
Right, see if I can show it. I don't know if it'll come through, but... Oh, it doesn't come through on the cameras. It's so annoying, because that is so strong, that iridescence across the surface of these. Oh, wait till you get those into natural daylight. Natural daylight, midday. Midday is the best time to view your pearls because it's balanced daylight. And you're going to get all of those for another under £30. This is genuine pearls. Have you ever walked down a high street, gone into a restaurant, gone into a bar, gone into anywhere, and ever seen anybody wearing pearls in that shape?
No.
No, nor me. Have you, Michael?
No.
No, never.
See, that's what amazes me about these pearls is a pearl is a natural thing, right, that happens in an oyster.
Yep.
So how do they tell that oyster to make a square shape so they get a whole strand full and several strands full?
Well, what they'll do is, when we talk about bead nucleus, so when a bead nucleus is inserted into the mollusk or the oyster or whatever it may be, it'll obviously then continue to secrete the nacre over the shape. So the shape should then, hopefully,
be the same as what they put
keep growing in that shape. Hope it doesn't always work. But that's how it starts.
Oh, interesting.
There you go. 29. Do you know what? Do you want to know how many? Should I tell you? In the middle of the cider bracelets we do. Oh, nice.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's 20. Just over £1 each. £1.50? £1? £1.50 each? I worked it out in my brain though, Tom. You used the calculator. I said £1.50. Anyway, got there in the end. Nearly got it right. No. Oh, bride, mother of the groom. Sorted with this purchase. Sorted, Tom. Mother of the bride, mother of the groom. Let me show you, let me show you. Okay. I'm actually thinking mother of the groom for this one.
Or bridesmaids.
Or bridesmaids, yeah. Ah, dusky pink is your colour scheme. Got the perfect strand then, Tom. Wait for the next strand. He said dusky pink is his theme. Well, Tom, for your wedding next year, there you go. Perfect, look at those and I'll show you them together. They are gorge, aren't they, Monica?
Oh, they're beautiful.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
At first I thought they were shell pearl because of the colours, because we don't often see these colours.
We don't indeed, so that's very special, isn't it? We're now less than 5 minutes away from the loom. It's not just looming, it's ready to go. After the break, this bad boy. Oh, we can't wait. We can't wait. I can't wait to unleash Marvellous Monica on you with that loom and a booklet and a jewellery and a kits and a demo and a workshop. $14.99. Brilliant. Well, that's for both. 14 at £7.50 a strand. £7.50 a strand.
Wow.
Right then, we've been banging on about it since 8 o'clock this morning because we're just a tad excited about the loom. We love looms here at Jewellery Maker anyway, but this one, honestly, Monica, if you saw her guest designer page, she is beyond excited. She even forgot to mention the workshop. She had to edit it at the bottom, didn't she? So lovely, lady. These are the designs that you're going to learn how to make. You get the booklet, hopefully, and we will see you with this first time outing of this awesome bead loom. See you after the break.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here, and I'm here to tell you all about the morning show on 31st of July. It's the last day of International Beading Week, so we had to go out with a bang. It all starts in the early bird at 8 o'clock, featuring the most beautiful 5-strand gemstone bundle I think I've ever seen as an early bird. It is incredible. The 9 o'clock hour, I'm reintroducing you all to the world of beaded kumihimo. And the kits that I have feature fire polish beads, which I've not used in kumihimo before, and the long-awaited return of the spiky button beads, one of my favourite. The 10 o'clock hour, it's an amber showcase. And to start the hour, the deal of the day, the long-awaited launch of amber bobby beads. We have 2 strands, we have Baltic and we also have a mixed colour strand, so can't wait to bring you those. The 11 o'clock hour, we're continuing with the bobby beads with brand new kits. We've got a brand new projects DVD, and incorporated in the kits, which I've recently discovered, we have metal bobby beads. Rose gold plated and silver plated metal bobbies. So it's going to be the most amazing couple of hours. So that's this Saturday. Join myself, the wonderful Zena, Tom, Ollie and the crew from 8 AM for what is going to be the most incredible morning show. And to top that, you've got Alison Tarry taking you through till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Look forward to seeing you all then.
This coming Friday at 11 AM to celebrate our International Beading Week, we are going to be joined by Marvellous Monica, and she is thrilled to be bringing you the ultimate bead loom. So we have different looms here at Jewellery Maker. The one that we've got for you this coming Friday is sensational and a really comfortable loom. And what I mean by that is it has been designed to be a tabletop freestanding bead loom that actually means that the work faces you so that you haven't got to hunch over, bend over. So it's going to be really, really comfortable. And I know that Monica has absolutely fallen in love with it. The whole loom comes with, obviously, the tabletop loom. It comes with an assortment of glass seed beads in assorted colours. It comes with everything you need, including the loom thread and a couple of needles as well. It also comes with graph paper, instructions and patterns, so it's got everything that you need. And we are launching it with Marvellous Monica this coming Friday at 11 a.m.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Looms. I loved Monica's description of this loom on her Guest is on a Facebook page. What did you call it, Mon?
Did I say it was the loom of all looms?
The loom of all looms.
Well, it is, you know. Yeah.
So it comes. You've got it as
In a
it
box.
gets delivered because I think because obviously it doesn't.
I haven't got the picture on. I've taken that off.
You've taken the picture off.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So can you show it us as it comes out of the packaging? Because I think that'd be good to see.
This is how it comes out of the packaging.
Okay.
So you get some basic instructions.
Brilliant.
On how to set it up and how to add your strings and how to do it even shows you a picture of how the beads would sit in your piece of loom work.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you get some blank paper which you can use to create your own design,
Brilliant.
which is really handy.
That's good, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you also get a few ready-made designs here that you can
Brilliant.
use. So you can use those to get started with. There's a few of them on there.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Okay. And then
Yeah.
you get, now there's a few interesting things in here which kind of surprised me, which is brilliant. First of all, this is really cute. You get a little magnet, because you can stick this little magnet on the side of your loom and then you can keep your needles on it.
Oh, isn't that brilliant?
Which is really clever, I
Oh,
thought.
I
This
like
is
that
a
attention
nice
to
little
detail.
thought, yeah.
That's thoughtful.
Okay, and then you open your pack. Sorry, I've taken over here. So
No,
you want to
please
say
take it. No. No, I want you to do it, Monica, because Monica has been working with it and she's absolutely knocked out with it. You wait till you see what you get.
I've been hoping to get this loom. I've been asking for it for a while. I know.
You and Alison Tarry wanted it, didn't you?
For it, so sorry, Alison. I got it.
Oh, Alison, bless you.
Right, so you get your pieces for your loom. You get 2 tubs of seed beads.
I know, this is great.
Which they're actually reasonable quality. I mean, they're not Mayuki, obviously, but they're not bad. You know, you can use them for a project. Nice, lots of colours in there. So
Yeah, they're great.
You can use those to practice if you didn't want to use your Mayuki seed beads straight away. Then you get, is it 2 needles? I think
Yeah.
you get 2 needles in a pack. Okay, which is just your beading needles.
Brilliant.
Then you get 2 spools of string.
Yep.
Okay. Now this string is kind of like your Nymo thread. It's a little bit thicker than your Nymo thread.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not bad thread. You can use it. I used it actually for one of my necklaces.
Okay.
It's a little bit better, I would say, for your necklaces than a Nymo thread because it holds together a bit better.
Okay.
Because the most important thing when you're doing these necklaces, I'll talk more about that later when we do the booklet, is to use a thread that you can't pierce. Okay, so I would recommend using Fireline, but obviously you're going to need a lot of it.
Okay.
So you can do it with this thread if you don't want to use most of a spool of a Fireline up. And there's quite a lot on here. You've got, I would say it's probably 100 meters on one of these.
Wow, is that?
Yeah, because I used up less than half of it to make, or maybe I used up half of it to make one necklace.
Wow.
I only used it for the warp threads.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And then I use Fireline for the other threads. So yeah, there's quite a lot on there. So you can use it, especially if you're just practicing or something like that. Definitely you can use those threads. They're really good. And then you get your bits for your loom. Should I put it together now?
Yeah, that would be. Do you mind? Because I think that'd be really, really helpful. Really helpful. Should we pop the graphics on as well? There's 148 chances when you see the demo and you get the booklet and the workshop, you are going to want this tabletop loom. Okay, it's the Peakdale Ultimate Bead Loom. Very, very affordable. We know we're competitive because we've checked. Monica's already checked as well that we are competitive, and she is more than comfortable with the price that we're going to.
Yes.
More than. And she's going to show you how to set it up. Okay?
Okay. Right, so here's your pieces. These are your two side pieces. Now this is, I don't know if it's MDF, but it kind of looks like MDF, and you can...
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
Paint on it, you can decoupage on it, you can do whatever you like to decorate it if you wanted to. Yeah. Or you can just leave it like this, it's fine like that as well. Depends if you're practical or if you want to be creative with it.
Yep.
And then you get your, I don't know the official names of these pieces, so I'm sorry about that, but this is the bit that goes on the ends. So you've got your screws here on the end, so you just take the screws off. Give me a second. Both ends. Now, when you take your screws off, just watch that you've got two different sizes of screws. So you've got the larger ones here on these, and you've got slightly smaller ones on your springs. Okay, so just keep them separate. Am I twisting the right way? No, wrong way. Might take me a minute to get all the screws off.
Okay, lovely. So this loom apparently fits approximately 85 warp threads.
Yeah.
85?
So, I mean, if you look at the picture, that picture there, you can see that you can do sort of tapestries with this loom.
You could, couldn't you?
So
it's a giant loom.
That's brilliant with it, and also it's really sturdy. I mean, it's not so heavy that you can't pick it up, but it's heavy enough that it's not going to fall over. You're not going to tip it over. It's really substantial, and it also because some of the looms that are made of sort of wire instead of solid wood or MDF or whatever this is, some of them you can pull the ends of it together with your strings, and you need your strings to be quite tight. And sometimes when I show you in a minute how to put the beads on, when you pull on your strings, it pulls the ends in, and it makes the threads sag a little bit.
Okay.
Whereas this is completely a fixed shape, so it's not gonna warp or anything.
Brilliant.
To loosen your threads that you're working with. So yeah, it's brilliant.
And can I just quickly mention, I've just been onto the Peakdale website, and I can confirm that it is a nice thick MDF. That's exactly what it is. I've just checked it for you.
I thought it might be. I wasn't sure. But nearly there with all the screws. Yeah.
Just to confirm, it's 145 by 180 mil. It's a giant loom, as you can see there. It's tabletop, so you can work with the loom facing you, so you haven't got to hunch over at all. So you can have it sat there, and of course your hands are free as well. It's $21.99 for the two packs of the beads, the two needles, the two threads, and the instructions, and the extra graph paper for your bead designs. And the designers as well. So if you have never used a loom, is it good for a first timer?
It is. I would start with this one. It's kind of like with the Mayuki beads, that if you use a better loom, you're going to have better results, and you're going to feel more successful your first time out.
Okay. So yeah. Back to Monica.
Yeah. So I've taken all the screws off and the washers. I think these are called washers. Okay. Then you've got your holes in your little wooden bits there. Okay. So these holes here. Actually, the holes are bigger as well, so you'll be able to see which one goes where. So the bigger holes fit the bigger screws.
Yep.
Okay. And then you might need somebody else to help you hold it all together, but just put these together. Now you need to put the springs in as well, but I'm going to put these together first, just so that...
Can I just quickly mention this? I'm so sorry. 20 left. 20 left. Sorry, 20 left. Just go up.
So before you tighten your screws, just put them on so it doesn't fall apart. Now, I never know whether the washer goes on the inside or the outside, to be honest. Maybe one of the guys can tell me. But I'm just going to put the washers on the outside, to be honest. And then use my bigger screws. Are these? I think these are called wing nuts. Ah, yay.
I've just seen on the web, it says here on this loom, it says the best tabletop, this is in a review, the best tabletop bead loom in the world, designed and made in England.
I totally agree with that, yeah.
There you go, she
And
agrees.
What I'm trying to show you here is that it's really easy to assemble, which is good for two reasons. One, because obviously it's easy to put together, but also because it's easy to take apart. Because, I mean, a lot of times I will put a piece of equipment together to use, and then it sits on my desk for a month because I'm too lazy to pack it away again. So other than taking off the screws, and to be honest, if you put the washers on the wrong side or something like that, it's not the end of the world. You can still put it together.
Sold out.
Oh dear. Should I stop now?
No, it's great, it's great. While Monica's building, we've got a separate beading needle for you. Thank you, sorry about that. So, just quickly while Monica, will be 2 seconds, sorry, 2 seconds. And put that down there. Okay. If you add that code to the wish list, if you just give the call centre a call on the free phone number on the screen, give the code of the loom to the call centre and have it added to your wish list, and then if it comes back into stock, you'll get it at that £21.99 price as well. So just going to mention the pop in the Peakdale beading needle, which is longer than the average needle.
Yeah.
Which is the point of your...
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, because you're going to need it. And again, Monica will just finish showing you how to set it up in 1 second for you. These are remarkably £1.
Oh, wow.
£1.
Brilliant.
For an extra needle. I'd buy a few of them, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so Monica, sorry, back to you.
Okay, so I haven't tightened the screws completely yet because I want to make sure I can get the springs in there.
Okay.
But the spring, it's actually quite easy to get in there because it goes through the hole and it can come out the other side. So just make sure you've got the spring on there as well, not just the bar that goes through.
Okay.
And then get your spring through the other hole. I mean, it's quite self-explanatory anyway. I mean, you'll be able to figure it out probably, but I know we've had some people who had issues putting things together that we've had on.
That's why it's great that you're doing this for us. It's brilliant. Don't worry, we've got lots of seed beads coming up.
And then you just tighten all the nuts.
Got all the kits to come for the necklaces, don't you worry. All the colours put together by Monica. There you go.
And you put the bottom one in. And then once you've got all of these in place, then you just tighten all the screws.
And we've got it ready made here, look. Here's one that Monica made earlier. So there you go, that's the section that Monica's just putting in at the moment.
So if you want to show something, well, I tighten the screws and then I'll show you how to put the strings on.
Yeah, shall we? Shall we? So if I just pop this on for you, my lovelies, while we're waiting for our lovely Monica, and then we're going to show you the incredible... It is? It is.
I think it might be under my pattern booklet.
Oh, okay. Sorry, okay. Oh, it's all these. Right, okay.
I thought those were the ones that came with the loom, but they're not.
Yeah.
Ah.
So,
excellent.
So this is more of the,
Oh, perfect.
Oh, you get more of those. Brilliant. These are the, plot your own pattern on this graph paper using coloured pencils to create your own beadwork design, bead weaving design sheet. Pack of those.
Excellent.
That's good, isn't it?
It is.
So you get a 10 pack, and can I just confirm, if I check, I think that, yep, they're double-sided as well. So even though you're getting 10, you're effectively getting 20.
Wow, brilliant.
Because there's one on each side, look. So it's double-sided, every single one of those 10 sheets.
Super.
From Peakdale again, your bead weaving design sheets, and then you can just keep those in a folder for your patterns, can't you?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. So you get those as well. XTD716, £1.99. Now, I've just heard that there's two very special young ladies watching this show at the moment. Shay and Maya. Shay, Daddy says hello. Dad said, hiya. There he goes. Proud dad, proud dad. Hope you're having a lovely day. £1.99. Sorry, Monica, back to you, darling.
So I've tightened up all the screws. Okay. Now you'll see that the two bars have got these little screw bits here.
Yep.
That's where you're going to tie your warp threads onto.
Okay.
And it's the same on the bottom as well. Okay.
Yep.
So these two bars, don't make it too tight because especially in the beginning you want to be able to turn it. So just loosen it a little bit.
Okay.
Having said that, I made them really tight. So, okay, so you can turn it a little bit, but you still want it to be sort of tight, but you can turn them a little bit. Okay?
Yep.
Then you're going to take your thread. Now, I really do recommend, especially if you're going to do my necklaces or the bracelets, which I'm going to do on the workshop,
Brilliant.
I really recommend to use fire line for your warp threads.
Okay.
Because you really don't want to pierce the thread when you're doing your weaving.
Okay.
But as I said, if you're doing anything else or if you just want to test it out, this thread is perfect. And if you do use fire line for your warp threads, you can use this thread for your weft threads.
Yeah, okay.
Called. Yeah. So don't throw this thread away, it's really good. So what you're going to start with is you need to make a loop in your thread. So I just fold the thread back and then just tie a knot in it like so. Okay.
Yep.
And then what you do is you loop that loop over one of the screws at the bottom. Okay. And then you're going to hold it tight so it doesn't come off. Then you're going to go through one of the springs. You're going to go through more or less a corresponding spring at the top. I mean, if you're using the full width, obviously you'd start at the first one and then carry on. But if you're doing sort of a smaller section, then you start here and then more or less in the same space. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit off to one side. It really doesn't make any difference. And then you just wind your thread around the top, come back through the next gap in the spring, down to the bottom. Hold it quite tight because, as I said before, you need your threads to fit quite tightly on these. And then when you've done a few on the first screw, or sort of a third of them, you kind of divide them into three and then do the first third on the first screw. And then the next three. Now, if you're using size 11 beads, you would put your thread one in each groove. Okay. If you're using size 8 beads, it'll still work with one thread in each groove. If you're using any beads that are bigger than that,
so like 6 O's.
Like 6 O's, then you can put one thread in every second groove. So obviously then you would change the width
in the spring
of the grooves according to the size of your beads. So
those springs are great, aren't they?
Oh, they're brilliant. You also get some looms that don't have the springs, which I don't like so much because then your threads kind of slide around.
That's great.
So you just add your threads on like so.
Okay.
And then the last thread, where have I put my scissors? So you need to tighten, you need to secure the last thread. So I found the best way to do that, you can just wind it on and tie it into a knot. But if you didn't want to tie it into a knot, because obviously then that makes it difficult to take off, what I would do is I would turn this bar, okay, you can turn the other one if you need to loosen it, until, can you see how my threads here are squished against the wood? Okay, so that's quite a tight attachment there. So then I would take this thread, first of all put it around my screw, and then I'd take it behind my threads and back to the front again. So can you see I've got this thread, the end of the thread, underneath those threads that are against the wood. And then you pull it down to the bottom. Obviously you'd have more threads than this, so then it would be even tighter. And then that holds the end secure. If it's slipping or coming undone, you can do that again. So just go under your threads in your loom, come around to the front again, and then pull it tight, and that will hold this tension here where your threads are against the wood, holds the last thread in place.
Okay.
And that also works because on the necklace, you can't do the threads like this on the necklace because you need your ends to be cut. Okay. So for that, what I did is I did the same thing, but I tied a knot. I had, because you've got 32 threads in the necklace width.
Okay.
So I took the whole bunch of threads and I tied a big knot in the end, and then I looped the knot around one of these.
Yeah.
Okay. And then put my threads on here, and then wound the end onto there, and I put it underneath, just like I've done here, but with a bigger bundle of threads. Okay. So there's different ways to attach your thread. This will work for a bracelet or even tapestry or anything like that. And I've shown, I think I did a demo on it once before, but the main thing that puts people off using a loom is that, for example, this one's got 32 warp threads.
Yeah.
So normally you would have 32 threads on each end of your bracelet that you have to weave in.
Right.
Which is a bit of a nightmare because it takes longer than making the bracelet itself.
Okay.
So this technique where you loop the threads and then you pull the warp threads to pull them out, and in the end you only have left with one thread to weave in.
Oh,
so that works really well.
That's a game changer, isn't it?
I did demo it once on the show before, and I might do another demo of it later. Plus, if you come to the workshop, then I will show you how to do it on the workshop.
Brilliant.
On the necklace, you kind of use the same technique a little bit as well. So there's a bit about it in the booklet as well.
Okay.
And on the back, I've come up with a different method to finish it off, so you don't have 100 threads to finish off at the end.
Brilliant.
So no finishing off of a million threads.
Fantastic. Thank you, my lovely. We do have the booklet coming up, but we also have some kits. The booklet comes with the kits. So, have I got the right hours here? Because I'm just going to check. Hang on a second. Is it the wrong? No, I've got it. It's just in different boxes.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've got them. They're just in. I'll just have to match them to that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now you have put the colourways together.
I have, yes.
Brilliant. So obviously, if you've got your loom, you need your kits, don't you? So, if you want to recreate these fantastic designs, you've got the booklet coming up. You've got the workshop coming up. We're going to work with Mayuki. You've got the bright purple 11s. These are all 11s. You've got the ivory salon at this end, you've got the opaque jade green, you've got the opaque yellow luster, and this special dyed old rose. That's lovely. Thank you. And then the brand new booklet by Marvellous Monica. How long does this necklace take to make, roughly?
Well, that's the brilliant thing about a loom, is that it's actually quite quick. So
really?
You can make that necklace in sort of 3 evenings.
Really?
Yeah. Make one section, one of the beaded pattern sections.
Yeah.
You can make that in 1 evening.
Goodness gracious me, you would never think that, would you?
And that's the thing. A lady messaged me this morning. She said she's not a fan of a loom. She'd rather do sort of single bead, like peyote, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You can do this that way. You'd have to use square stitch to get the same effect.
Okay.
But this piece here in square stitch, even the fastest beader would take you 2 or 3 days just to do the one section.
So it does speed things up dramatically.
Yeah, it really does.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in this booklet, we have here, we've got our lovely Monica's. This is what you're going to get set up. Now, here we sent to you rather. It won't be in this folder, it'll be in a booklet. But I'm just showing you, it's easier for me to show you like this. There's the whole setup as Monica's put into this wonderful booklet for you. Step-by-step instructions, illustrations, and charts for making the seed beaded necklaces using the loom that we've got here. It does include the booklet with your 5 tubes of your full gram weight of 11 O's. And if I just keep showing you here, step by step by step, painstakingly photographed and written about by Monica.
This booklet is a little bit different to my previous booklets because usually I have the sort of the illustrations of what to do with the beads.
Okay.
But here, the beading part of it is so simple that most of it revolves around how to set up your loom and how to add the strings and that sort of thing.
Got you.
So I've used photos in this one rather because it's not so much that you need to see where the beads go.
Totally agree.
It's how to do the technique more.
Yeah. So if I just show you, if I just show you some more here, look. So detailed these booklets are. They're absolutely beautiful photography, Monica.
Oh, thank you.
Really lovely. So $32.94. Nah. We know that you love Monica's booklets. We know that for a fact, and I can understand why. And hang on a second, I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 5s are 25.
Even
5 4s are 20. £4 a tube, less than £20. You can have Monica's booklet. Well, there you go. The booklet should be... Gosh, how much should the booklet be? Ah, and there's all how to finish the ends as well, look.
Yes.
Brilliant.
And then the last page is the best page, I think.
You what, darling?
The last page is the best page.
The last... Well, you're saving the best till last, aren't you? Oh, you absolute legend. Look what she's put in there. She promised you patterns, look, and you got them.
And then underneath the patterns, I don't know if we can do an overhead shot of this one, let's say.
Wow, what a price that is, Monica.
So you'll see under the patterns here, I've put, just in case it's confusing when you get the book, this is a list of the beads that you need to add to your fringing in the middle section. So 50 beads, 3 beads, 20 beads, and so on, and those are the colours that you would
bless
use.
you.
Now these patterns, there's one to go with each of the other 4 kits. I didn't do one for this kit, but this obviously you can use any of the kits with any of the patterns.
Brilliant.
So I've done 4 patterns for
You
you.
lovely girl. That's why she's marvellous. Marvellous Monica. The booklet, brand new today. Stunning, stunning, stunning. The amount of people that have stuck their head in the studio this morning as they've walked past these 2 necklaces and said, oh, Monica, you are marvellous. Hannah just said, very impressive. Linda Brumwell came to see Monica the other day and basically went, Monica, let me just tell you, you are bleep, 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 awesome. Filthy mouthed Brumwell. But there you go. she'll be on the show Sunday morning. Okay, so there you go. The booklet, and £4 a tube and a free booklet is basically what we've done there. Okay. Yeah, got it. Thanks, Han. Thank you, Han. This is, yeah, you could, are you doing a little cheeky ombre set of colours there, lovely lady?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. So if I put them together, because that'll make it easy for you. 2 ivories. You've got 2 of the ivory salon in the 11s. You've got the silver line gold, lovely, so more expensive. Then you've got the cranberry gold, and then you've got the... Oh, this one's not listed.
It's a red.
Opaque maroon. Ooh. Well, hang on. That's what it says on the tube. No, that's your cranberry. That one's your cranberry, and that's suggesting it's a maroon. Would you like us to throw in the booklet with this one as well? Yeah, Monica would. Monica's like, yes, please, put my booklet in. How long does it take to put the booklets together? Lovely, roughly.
Ooh, this one was probably about... well, it's a bit quicker to do the photos, obviously, than the illustrations.
Yeah.
So this one was about a week.
A week. That's a week's worth.
That's without the beading. That's just the booklet.
That's without just putting the booklet together. There's a lot of time and effort, and obviously you're getting the expertise. The expertise. You think about a magazine. You know when you advertise those magazines coming up to Christmas, and it's like build something, and you get the different, and it costs you a fortune by the time you've collected all the magazines. We're actually giving you the first kit under £20. Bearing in mind that meant the seed bead tubes were £4 each, and we were giving you the booklet by Monica. And Monica's put all these kits together for you. Aren't you lovely?
I have, yeah.
Thank you for doing that for us.
This is the pattern that I made
because of the
from these colours. Obviously, as I said before, you don't have to use this pattern with this kit.
So the pattern there that Monica's showing you, that's with this kit here. That's lovely.
But as I said, you can swap them around or whatever you like. But that's a bit more of a traditional sort of a design.
Brilliant.
That one. And can I say one more thing?
Of course you can, my darling.
I want to show you. This is what I had left over after making the red necklace, right?
Really?
So this is enough for you to make a matching bracelet.
Oh my days, that's brilliant. Yeah. Oh my goodness, you wouldn't think that,
so
would
out of
you?
the 5 tubes I had, well, how much is that? That's probably one and a half tubes still left over.
Goodness me. Brilliant. So you should be able to get a necklace and bracelet. Well, you will be able to get a bracelet and necklace. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're going to do the bracelet on the workshop?
I am.
Awesome. Great. We're launching a workshop in a moment. So 5 tubes of seed beads. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. £4 a tube is great. And then we'll give you Monica's booklet. ETXC98.
Ruby Woo. Didn't name the kids.
What's it, Ruby Woo? I mean, I do like the colours, but Ruby Woo? Who's Ruby? Is Ruby Woo somebody?
I don't know.
Ruby Woo? Ruby Woo? No idea. Somebody will know that. $19.99 on your 5 tubes of your Mayuki seed beads. Good morning, Neary.
Morning.
Morning. Morning.
Morning.
Very busy today is our lovely man. Our lovely Neri. Getting ready for the show this afternoon. The Lady in Red. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Lady in Red. Bit of Krista Berg.
Oh, so Ruby Woo must be a song title then as well.
Might be, mightn't it? Oh, Ruby. I know Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Okay. So you've got your... we're not very good at listing them on this one. So we've got your 11 black. We've got the opaque turquoise. We've got the opaque maroon. We've got the opaque vermilion red. You've got two of them, haven't you? Oh, I like that. Two of them. I like the vermilion.
Yes.
Ooh.
It's a very nice red, isn't it?
That's a lovely punchy red.
Yeah. So that's this necklace here.
So you know the necklace that we've just been showing you, that really vivid font necklace? Yeah. It's this kit. Yes. This kit. So, we're all knocked out with these necklaces. Well, honestly, the amount of people that stuck their head in and said, Monica, what have you been up to now, woman? Lady in Red.
I've been playing with my loom.
You have been playing with your loom. She's had a lovely time with the loom. So the booklet, of course, got to have the booklet. The booklet's essential. So the booklet with the different patterns in the back, with your 5 tubes of your seed beads. Lady in Red. Any questions, Monica, with regards to the loom, with regards to the patterns, with regards to the booklet, anything, the workshop which we're launching in a moment, under £20 again. Less than £4 a tube, booklet thrown in. That's rather fabulous.
That is, yeah, actually.
Rather fabulous.
Because you really are getting the booklet for free. I mean,
You are, 100%.
$18.99 for 5 tubes of seed beads.
Yeah, it was less than £4 a tube.
Yeah.
Less than 4 tubes. Less than £4 a tube there. And Monica's amazing booklet with the patterns for nought. That's a lovely treat, isn't it? Absolutely nought. We've still got some more colourways to come. Now, these are proving very popular, lovely lady. Can I just show Monica? Each kit starting to fly out the door,
nice.
lovely lady, look.
Oh, super.
There you go. Nice and nice. There is some... I like all these... I like the turquoise colour in the opaque. I like the fact that you're going with your blacks as well. And then that lovely, delicious sort of red. And then those orangey reds.
Yeah, I think in these designs it's quite nice to have the opaque colours because you can see the patterns better.
Yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Now, it's on a message from Jane. She says, Monica, your work is stunning. May we see the back, please? Of course you can. Clever way to finish this.
So I made my own clasp, but making the clasp is not in the booklet. You can use any clasp you like, but I do show you how to do the ends.
Brilliant.
Again, not the cone, because you can use a cone or you can use a ready-made like bead cap, but I show you how to attach it and all that. So
Josephine, I think we all feel the same way. She said, Monica, you are my superhero. You are.
Oh,
you are. She is, isn't she? Totally agree. And I tell you what, this weekend have we got a treat. This afternoon's going to be all... Who's the guest designer this afternoon? Oh, that's gone out. I knew last night. No, it's gone out. I knew.
And they messaged me and said, see you at crossover. Now I can't remember.
It's not is it Deb?
Is it Debbie Kershaw?
Debbie Kershaw. I've got Debbie Kershaw in my head. There you go. There you go.
Well, yeah.
I thought, I'm sure I'd seen Debbie Kershaw. She's going to be a nanny.
Yeah.
Oh, she's going to be a nanny. Yeah. She's going to have a little granddaughter. Oh. Debbie Kershaw. And then tomorrow morning, Mark Smith, Alison Tarry tomorrow afternoon with the Knotty Do It All and the Travel Knotty Do It All. And then Linda Brummers Sunday morning.
And Hannah.
Hannah Osborne with you on the Mid Show.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we're going a little bit autumnal.
Yes, well, we had to have one of those as well, didn't we?
Olive Grove, lovely. Opaque yellow Picasso, silver-lined olive AB, terracotta. Which one am I missing? So let me work it out, because it seems to be not listing them all, but you will get them all, don't worry. So that's your Picasso. That is your terracotta ovs. And then you're getting 2 of the olive, silver-lined olive with the AB coating.
I think you might have 2 of either the red or the... Because you should get... think you get 5 tubes, don't you? No,
We'll
actually,
just work out. We'll work out if we're just going to find out. You get the booklet as well. Let me find out for you. So, yeah, I think
It might be 4 tubes in this kit because, as I said earlier, you have about a tube and a half left over, so 4 tubes would be enough.
Fine. There you go.
Yeah, and then this is the pattern. Yeah.
So you get 2 lots of... That was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, so that's the olive AB. You get 2 of them, definitely. 1 lot of the terracotta. And that's your yellow Picasso.
So it is 4
So that is those 4, just to confirm. It is those 4.
And then I've got the pattern worked out to fit those 4 tubes, so that would be this pattern here.
Brilliant. I love that one.
So my yellows here are a bit brighter than the yellows there, but then you can see the pattern a bit better, but you get the idea.
And of course you get the booklet. SQXC09 for those lovely autumnal colours.
Yes.
Okay, including the booklet. SQXC09. Okay, still got some more colours to come. These are fab. We're getting so many messages coming in about your incredible designs, Monica.
Oh, thank you.
I'm afraid the Luma's sold out, but get it on your wish list.
And this one, that Picasso, is a Picasso colour that...
This one?
The last one, yeah, that one's a really, really nice one.
That one, just to I think that, yeah, that's the Picasso, absolutely.
Picasso, yeah.
Jennifer's just said, I can't swipe these into my basket quick enough, Jen. Good for you, Jen. She's swiping, she's like that, get them in, get them in, get them in. Good for you, Jen. Oh. We had a feeling you'd be in, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Good for you, lady. Some more colourways to come as well. $19.99 on your CBs and your booklet, or the all-important booklet. And aha! That'll be the front cover necklace then.
Yes.
So the necklace on the front cover that Monica's got in the studio is this kit. That necklace. Oh, I like both of them. Have you got a favourite out of the 2?
I think I like the red one.
The red one. I thought you would. So that necklace right there is this kit. Black Mayuki, dyed silver line fuchsia, opaque turquoise green, semi-matte pale pink, the white salon, and your booklet. 5 tubes in this. This is the kit for this necklace. AJXC27, 5 tubes of seed beads, including the Monica, Marvellous Monica's booklet, being launched today. And again, every single one of those kits, including this booklet, is less than £20. Less than £4 a tube, free booklet. Well, every day you get offered a free Monica booklet, is it?
Monica's not included.
Yeah, Monica's not included, unfortunately. Well, although she's technically, because she's in there.
I'm included in the workshop.
Exactly. She's included in the workshop. Still got the workshop to launch. There are 19 spaces for the workshop, I believe. I'll double check that, but I think there's 19 workshop places coming up. $18.99. Absolutely knockout. You know, you used to do your craft fairs. How much would you sell one of those necklaces for?
Oh, goodness me. £150.
£150. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. £150. Now, bearing in mind, the price of that kit includes the fact that you can make a bracelet as well.
So another £50 for the bracelet.
So £200 worth of sale in the necklace and the bracelet, and it's going to cost you 10% of that to buy the whole kit.
Yep.
So you're making 90%
and you keep
profit.
The booklet.
Yeah. Wow. Not a bad return, is it?
Yeah.
Should we do the workshop? Okay. The workshop, Monica.
The workshop.
The workshop. So, the workshop with our lovely, marvellous Monica is the 4th of September. What day is that? I'm trying to think. I actually do know this. I think is it Sunday? Sunday the 4th. Saturday. Which one?
Actually, it's supposed to be on the 7th. Sorry. It's on the 7th.
Oh, Oh, come on. One of these days we'll get this right. Right, start again.
We should be a Tuesday, I think.
Right, I'm going to check. It is a Tuesday. So sorry. Tuesday the 7th. We will get those graphics changed. I do apologise.
It's all right.
Tuesday, start it again. How to use the Peakdale brand new giant tabletop loom, okay, is going to be Tuesday the 7th. Yes, please, Hannah. Tuesday the 7th of September, 10 a.m. till 2 p.m.
Yes, that's correct. The time
Yeah, that's right. The time is right. Okay, and the whole reason that Peakdale have designed this loom at this sort of, is it 45-degree angle, I think it is? But anyway, the whole point is that the work faces you.
Yeah.
And it makes it comfortable, and the idea is to reduce fatigue.
Yeah, excellent.
Isn't it? There you go. Tuesday the 7th. There you go. Now we got it right. Tuesday the 7th of September with this amazing lady. So what is everybody going to be able to learn on your workshop?
Well, essentially I'm going to show you how to use the loom. So if anybody's worried about how to use a loom or has any problems, I'm going to show you how to do that.
Brilliant.
I'm also going to I might simplify one or two of the patterns just so that we can finish it in the workshop, because obviously the finishing is quite important. So I will get Sarah to email you some patterns that you can choose from on the day, and you can either use your own beads or you can use the kits. Or otherwise, if you have bought one of the kits with the booklets and you tried before the workshop and you have any issues, then I can help you sort those out. So anything you want to know really about the loom on the day. So and in the meantime, we'll be making a bracelet, so I can show you how to finish it, how to pull the warp threads so you don't have a million threads to finish off at the end. So any of those things.
Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. And it's not too long to wait, is it? Tuesday the 7th of September. It'll be Zoom, so it'll be over Zoom. I take it is Zoom. It's not. So it is Zoom. You'll get sent a link, and then you accept the link. You get invited in, and you join this amazing lady. And it's wonderful. Red wine there is optional at 10 a.m. in the morning.
Let's bring your own wine.
Yeah, possibly a cup of tea or coffee or whatever floats your boat. And the good news is, all of that. I mean, that's basically £5 an hour.
Yeah.
With Monica.
Yeah.
That's what you're paying. £5 to have an hour with Monica, each hour for 4 hours. $19.99. Now then, I believe that there are 19 spaces, just to keep it comfortable, okay, so that everybody gets their chance to obviously ask Monica lots of lovely questions. $19.99. Now, I think this is a lovely thing. Now, it's 4th of September.
7th of September.
Sorry, 7th of September. Sorry, it's still showing it there. Look, we need to just... 4th, Sorry, we need to change that. 7th of September. Well, I think the kids will all be back to school by then, won't they?
That's why I put it on the 7th, because I can't get 4 hours peace of quiet time while my son is
There you go. So anybody that's got kids and looking after the grandkids or whatnot, they'll all be back at school by then. Huzzah! Okay. $19.99. Now, Monica, you're going to give us a little demo this morning.
Well, that was my demo, how to do the...
Oh, I do apologise.
The loom, but
sorry.
I can show you something else if you like.
Sorry. Now, Monica, you did ask for, so that we can keep everybody happy, you asked for us to bring you some gemstones as well that you can use the loom.
Yes.
Perfect. Well, we've done that for you. So, okay. Let me... Thank you, Han. So, 3mm gemstones. Am I seeing malachite there? Oh, I tell you what, malachite and petersite. You've been right looked after there, lady.
Wow.
So, 3mm, great size for the loom?
Yes, definitely. For the 3mm, I would put... it's kind of in between the size 8 and the size 6 bead, but you could probably still get away with putting your threads on every groove in the spring. But also for these, you definitely need to get the size 12 beading needles that we had earlier, because you need to go through it twice, obviously.
Right, okay.
So,
so the size 12, we had a pack of size 10 and size 12 bead smith needles. In fact, it was 2 packs of each, so it was 16 needles. I think we went to $6.99. Did you right saving? So if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the website or the app, they'll still be there. So, 2 3mm strands. We've got malachite, should be pricey. Petersite should be pricey. 3mm. consistent, nice consistent sizes for your brand new loom that you've got today. There you go. Now, that's the price of a seed bead tube, and now we're doing malachite, isn't it? Yeah, £4.50. I didn't catch you then, Michael. £4.50. Seed beads or gemstones, the choice is yours. Or mix them up.
Or mix them up, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Would you dare to mix up gemstones and seed beads?
Of course.
Of course. Of course. Why not? Now, you might be a purist and saying, no, I'm only having gemstones. There you go.
That's fine too.
That's fine too. Anything you want to do. £8.99 RVXC60, so you've got all that lovely effect in the Petersite with that chaotic chatoyancy, and then you've got the lovely, all those concentric rings within your malachite. That's going to look great in the loom, isn't it? We will endeavour to get that loom back. I know Alison Tarry's desperate to get her hands on it as well, and a lot of you missed out this morning, so we will get some more for you.
If you want to see a little bit more of a demo, I can show you how to put the beads on, to get started with the beads.
Oh, can we do that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes, please, darling.
So, let me just get a mat for some beads.
Well, I'll just get these, do you a few more. Should we just pop this treat on and then we'll go over to Monica? Is that okay, Tom? Yeah. So, Neon Apatite, thank you. Neon Apatite and Amazonite, two of our best-selling gemstones currently. Lovely blues, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, that looks gorgeous.
Oh, nice.
Amazonite Apatite. Mixed in together, waves of blue will match the price. Waves of gorgeous blues. Oh, yeah. They're cool, aren't they? $8.99, no less. $8.99. So would you like to see how to add in to the loom? Yeah? Monica, are you ready, darling?
Right, so my favourite needle to use with the loom, which I don't think we have in stock at the moment, but we do have it in stock usually, so you might have to wait for a bit, or you might have it already at home.
I'll have a quick look.
Is the Big Eye, Beadsmith Big Eye needles.
Yeah.
Okay, so those ones. So you see the whole needle is basically the eye. And these are really good to use because, first of all, they're not as sharp as normal needles, so they are less likely to pierce your threads, okay? But also, especially in my necklace, a lot of times you need to thread 2 threads into your needle. So obviously these are really easy to thread, so you can get 2 or even 3 or 4 threads in there if you need to. So I'm just going to use the thread that came in the loom. I'm going to thread it into my needle. So you'll see, I mean, that's a big enough eye for anybody to thread into there. Oh. Okay, so thread your needle with your loom, and then when you close it, it catches in the end. Okay, so the whole thing closes and flattens down. So that's how that needle works.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Okay, so to get started on your loom, all you're going to do is you're going to take the end of your thread, you're going to pass it through between the first 2 warp threads, like so, and then you're going to tie a double knot. Okay, doesn't need to be drastically tight, just tight enough so it holds your thread there in position, like so. Okay?
Can I just check with Ollie? Do you think a black background would help underneath? Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just wondered whether just making sure you could see. Okay. Sorry, Ollie. Look.
Okay. I can put my hand underneath. Maybe
yeah, we're going to zoom in anyway. Sorry, darling.
Yeah. So I've just tied the thread onto the first warp thread on the left. Now, I'm not sure how it works if you're left-handed. I suspect you would start on the other side and work backwards, but I haven't experimented with that. So, but I'm sure if you're left-handed, you know how to swap these things around. So, okay, then you're going to take your thread and your needle. You're going to pass it under all your threads. Okay, so you've got your tail thread here, and you've got your other thread underneath all your warp threads. Okay, now here I've set up 8 threads when I was showing you earlier how to do it. So I need to pick up 7 beads. So you need one more thread than the number of beads you want to cross, because obviously your beads are going to sit in between your threads. So you just pick up your 7 beads, bring them down to the end of your thread. Another nice thing is because you sort of work two-handed with your threads, you can use a really long thread. You can use it, 3 or 4 meters of thread because you're going to pull it through with your fingers like that anyway, so you don't have to necessarily just reach. You're going to use 2 hands for it, okay? So you don't have to join in threads as often.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just like to push my beads down to the knot, and then put my fingers underneath, and then push your beads up. So can you see they're sitting proud of the warp threads? Okay. So then you can take your needle, and you want to, I'm just going to push it down a little bit. Then you want to put your needle through the beads, but you want to sort of angle it upwards this way to try and ensure that you don't pierce the threads. I mean, this is why fine line is the best thread to use for your warp threads, because that's what you're least likely to pierce. Okay, and then you put your needle through on top of the warp thread, so that's why you want to angle it towards the top of your beads, like that. Okay. Another way to check that you haven't pierced the threads, because as I say, for the necklace, it's absolutely essential. If you're going to do a design where you're going to finish off the ends of your thread afterwards, it doesn't matter if you pierce the thread, it's not the end of the world. But for this design, you have to make sure that you don't pierce the threads. Right. So an easy way to check that is if you can move your beads up and down like that, then you haven't pierced your threads.
Oh, that's a great tip.
Okay, then you pull your needle through.
Yep.
And that's your first row of beads added. Okay? Mm-hmm. And then you're going to pass your needle underneath again. Mm-hmm. Okay, pick up your next row of beads.
Can I just ask, you know, you said about wildfire and fire. Can you use wildfire and fireline?
Yeah, you can use either one. Either one.
Okay, great. That would be the best thing.
If you're going to use another thread, the other problem with the nylon threads is that they stretch quite a bit.
Yeah, they've got
so
that.
Obviously you've got it under tension here, so it might stretch. Now, again, for some designs, it doesn't matter if it stretches a bit, but it's mostly the piercing that is the issue.
And then you want £4 or £6 ideally, don't you?
Yes, for the necklace. For anything else, if you're making a bracelet, you can use heavier gauges. The only reason you would want a £6 or a £4 for this particular design is because the fringing sits on these threads as well.
Right.
So you want it to flow quite a bit. You don't want it to be too heavy. Okay, so my next row of beads here, push them down again, and again push them in between your threads. Now I'm making it look harder than it is. Okay, and then again you put your needle through, and then you can check again with this row as well that you haven't actually pierced the first thread there, and just wiggle it like that.
That's a great tip.
If it moves, then you haven't pierced it. So pull your thread through, and then you'll see, because you moved it up and down like that, you've got a little bit of extra thread on that side. All you do is when you've reached the end, push your beads up, and then just pull a little bit, and that will pull out the extra on that side as well.
I've got a question for you.
Sure.
What happens if you roll it and you realise you have pierced it? What do you do then?
Then you just pull your needle out and go again.
Go again.
Let me show you.
Thank you.
So go underneath.
Yeah, thank you. Lovely.
You pick up your 7 beads.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is a bit of a workaround in the booklet if you have pierced your threads and you didn't notice.
Yep.
But it's better if you don't pierce them. Okay, so your next row of threads, put them in between. Put your needle through. I'm not going to pierce it now because this is quite good thread. So it's, if you want to pierce it, you won't be able to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So let's say your beads don't move like that because you've pierced, let's say, the middle thread. Then all you're going to do is you're going to take out your needle and you're going to try again.
Ah, okay, great.
Until you get it. Now it's good. So pull it
Brilliant.
through.
Thank you.
And then squish it up and then just give it an extra little pull to pull out the extra thread on the left.
Great. Thank you, lovely.
That's it. And then to finish it off, the tail thread, you just thread through a row of beads. Again, try not to pierce your threads in between. Just thread it in before you cut it off so you don't cut it off right by the knot. And then your working thread, I would go back up through this row above, go a certain way, then come down, go to the left, and then up again. So make a little square like that a couple of times before I cut my thread off, and that's enough to finish off your working thread.
Brilliant. Oh, thanks for that, Monica.
And then also to join in a new thread, you would do it the same way. So you finish off your thread, and then for the next row, you'd weave it in just like that again. So put your working thread in, let's say in this row, do a couple of loops like that, and then come out on the left here, and then you can carry on from there.
Brilliant. Thank you, lovely. Now, is there any spaces on Monica's workshop left? There are not many. Not many. I think it's a lovely thing to might be something that you think might like to get into jewellery making. And it's a nice experience. I don't know about you. Certainly in our family, we're starting to buy experiences rather than actual...
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Do you know what? And I think it's nice because it's a memory you're making, isn't it? Yeah? So anyway, a couple of spaces left. Thank you, Monica.
Super, my pleasure.
Thank you. My pleasure. She says, would you like some more gemstone bundles to go with the loom? You can use with your loom. Your loom. Oh, I see an aquamarine here and some cheese. Is that Soda Light? Oh, delish. Oh, hang on. Oh, it says 6mm rounds. They're not 6mm rounds. Sorry, sweetie. The description's wrong as well. Right, so... Right, got it. We got it. Thanks, Han. Sorry about that, everybody. Howlite and Right, sorry about this. So you are going to get Howlite. That's this one. You are going to get that. And then there should be... there should be a multi-gemstone, so I don't believe that is going to be right there at all. So I do apologise. Let me take that away. You got a multi-gemstone. It'd be no fun if you got it right every time. Would it? It'd be no fun. We've got an expectation of Jewellery Maker. Howlite and a multi-gemstone in 6mm rounds. I take it 6mm okay for the loom as well, Monica?
Yes.
Marvellous.
For the 6mm, you'd probably put your thread into sort of every third groove in there.
Every third groove in the spring. There you go. Every groove you make. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll apologise for the mistake. Multi-gemstone. Photograph's wrong, but we'll sort it out. $5.99. Oh, my days, you naughty boy.
There's 2 6mm strands. Goodness me.
That's like 4 stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
Isn't it? And earrings to go with it. Deary me. So, $5.99. It is a multi-gemstone strand. I do apologise that we don't have it here live in studio, but you'll get... That'd be a nice surprise for you, wouldn't it? Multi-gemstone strand, 6mm rounds, plus your Howlite, £3 each. Do you want some more? Aha! There you go. There you go. So, 4mm rounds. 4mm rounds. Soda Light. Aquamarine. Do you know what this is? What this is? It is a feldspar. But it's a rainbow feldspar. Well, you could, because a labradorite's part of a labradorite is a feldspar, so you could almost call it a chocolate labradorite, couldn't you? Yeah, sunstone to go nice. Oh, if you got those peach aventurines from the show yesterday.
Yes. Or jade. Jade would be nice with it too.
Oh yeah, with the jades. Do I remember? Go on. There was a gemstone that was a feld. Which one was it? Feldspar. Oh, Amazonite, you're right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we didn't know that. Basically, yeah. Aquamarine, Soda Light, and your chocolate feldspar, your rainbow feldspar. All 3 of those available for you in your 4mm rather. £3.33 a strand. God, can you hear the rain outside?
Oh, is that the rain?
Oh, the rain's battering it down outside. I left me flip-flops. I left me Birkenstock shoes outside in the rain the other day.
Yeah, my phone said it wasn't going to rain today, so I didn't bring an umbrella.
I've got a hood you can borrow on my coach. Should we just go out
It's all
in
right.
that?
I'll just wait. Hopefully it pass.
Birkenstocks, they're special form to your feet shoes, aren't they, Birkenstocks? Ever so good. Aquamarine Soda Light and your lovely chocolate feldspar. A red. Gosh, it's right coming down, isn't it? Is it raining by you? You should have seen the high street in Bolbia where I live, or near to where I live. It was proper flooded earlier in the week.
Oh, no.
It was bad. Anyway, just thought I'd share that with you. $9.99 UEXC07. We've only got one more hour with Marvellous Monica. Marvellous Monica, we've only got an hour left with you.
Yeah.
And then... oh. Ooh. Oh, I'll tell you what, they've made some bundles for you, Monica.
Yes.
Poppy Jasper. Let me show you the Poppy Jasper. It's lovely, the Poppy Jasper. That goes great with Mookite.
Do you know you can add gemstones to the edges of your loom work as well? So when you turn around to come back to the other side, you can put a gemstone underneath on the edges. So that would look really nice.
That'd look, because it'd frame it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Or you can add it to your fringing as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Poppy Jasper, lovely multi-moonstone in your lovely colours, and again with that peach aventurine yesterday. Oh my days, that'd look great. And then a cheeky black lace agate.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, interesting. Let me put that there so you can tell it's one. £26.97. Is that like $8.99 each? $8.99 each. $8.99 each to £4.33 each. £4.33 each. That's a heck of a drop, isn't it? This would go nice with your outfit today, Monica.
Would it? Oh, yes, it would.
I like that top, by the way.
Yeah, the whole set would go nice.
Nice top, that. Is it new?
It is, yes.
Thought it was nice. Like it. Bluebell said, Z, can we have a look at tomorrow's Super 8 a.m. bundle, please? I'm still drooling. Yes, you can. Oh, yeah, you can. Let me show you. Let me show you. So, got a recording there as well. I'm going to show you the opals first. In fact, we'll show you the recording. Brand new Grandidierite. Okay, we're going to go through each of the strands. You've got to be... the peridot is off the scale. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Do not miss this. It was going to be a deal of the day. We couldn't wait. Tanzanite. We've still got Spinel to come, and it's quite clearly sensational Tanzanite. Then we're going into the wowzer Spinels. I know, it's one of them, isn't it? And then at the end, we're finishing with our wonderful Ethiopian opal coming up. Oh, yeah. Imagine that with those peridots. Wow. Tom, the producer, has just told Monica the price tag, which he's not going to mention, but what do you reckon?
You're going to want to watch it.
Yeah, I don't want to be on 8. If you got a tell in the bedroom, computer, pad, tablet, phone.
Because that opal strand that you just showed, that would be about that price.
Yeah, the price for the whole 5-strand bundle. I'm not going to say anything. Okay, he said don't say anything. Oh, of course, got one, did you? Oh, dear.
You can say it finishes with a 99p.
Yeah, we can say that. Yeah, we can say that. It finishes with a 99p on the end, but we can't say what else. I'll tell you what, that deal tomorrow morning is... we've never done a deal like that at 8 a.m. That's how good it is. It's been launched at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, not pre-order, not you can have it in a couple of hours. Bang on the dot, 8 a.m.
Set your alarms.
Yeah, set your alarms and then go back to sleep if you need to. Go back to sleep. Go back to bed if you want.
That's pretty.
Oh, pale pink shell pearls, silver shell pearls, and a lovely grey picture Jasper. Oh, it's so gorgeous. I like that one. I really like that one.
I really like grey with pink. It's really nice. Yeah.
So it works so well, doesn't it? Great, brilliant. Brilliant. Under £3, well, it would be £3.33. It was £9. Why is it £9.98? Now you've messed up my maths. Honestly, Stuart. Well, he's not stopping there anyway. He went, well, we'll sort that out. Miss Complainer there. £7.29. He's done that, so I can't work it out. Okay, let me work it out then. So...
£2.43.
How did you do that quick?
And 4 hours of sleep.
4 hours of sleep? Well, that's not enough, is it?
Well, apparently
Supposed
it's
to have
enough.
between 7 and 9 hours a night. How did you work that out so quick? Seriously?
Well, it's £6 divided by
Yes, well,
3.
I've got the 2 each.
It's
Yeah, I was
£2.
with you
then
on that.
Then it's £1.20 is 40p. And then the 9.
Oh, I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what, she absolutely blew me out of the water on the old mathematics there, didn't she?
Maths workshop.
Amazing.
Oh.
Amazing.
I was half expecting to be wrong, to be honest.
No, you were bang on. You were bang on, my darling. Ah, so lovely opalite. That would look nice in these on the loom. Opalite, leopard skin jasper. That is one of my absolute favourite jaspers. Perfect for your top.
Yes.
And if you like jasper,
Very nice, yes.
you need to be watching at 9 a.m. on Sunday with me and Linda Brummers. Opalite, leopard skin jasper, and that lovely pale mauve shell. I'm really sorry. I find the word mauve really funny. I don't know. Just. I don't know. Go on, Monica.
£2.47.
There you go. £2.47. Oh dear, stop it. Anyway, sorry. Do you think though?
Mauve.
Honestly, I don't know what it is about that word. It's like whenever I change the bed, when I put I'm all right until I put the duvet in the quilt cover. I have a fit of hysterics every time. I don't know why I find it funny. I just find it funny. And every time my fella's waiting for me to do it, and because he helps me do it, and then he's like, what do you find funny about it? I don't know. But every time. As soon as that corner of the quilt goes, oh God. It's the weirdest thing. Oh, thanks, Han. Well, we're going up in size now. These look like a cheeky 6mm to me. Jaspers again. Jaspers 9 a.m. Sunday morning. We can't tell you what's happening, but it's going to be not to be missed. Not to be missed.
Oh, they're pretty.
So Chinese picture jasper. Now we had some larger ones of those on the show yesterday afternoon. So if you got those, wonderful. And then African green brecciated jasper. That's this one here.
Oh.
Yeah. Now that's a new one on us, isn't it?
Oh, look at that one.
Wow. They make me think of Ninja Turtles.
Yes.
I like these.
They almost look like a mosaic, don't they?
Yeah. I like those together. £3 each. Cheese sandwich, spam sandwich, corned beef, or do you want them? £5.99. I've paid more than that for a sausage sandwich before. I have, just saying. In fact, I'm going to the place after work, after the show today, to go and buy a champagne afternoon tea for some friends.
Oh, nice.
A voucher. Might get a sausage sandwich while I'm there. No, not the van on the dual carriageway. This place, honestly, does the best afternoon tea.
Oh, really?
Oh, my days. The Fig and Olive at Middleton, it is the best. Other places are available. It's at Middleton, I've just said. Middleton. £5.99. At Middleton? See the one with the garden centre and the posh... That's Middleton. You were there yesterday. Oh, you were right near me. Ugh. Oh, it's been to Fig and Olive. It's nice, isn't it? Fig and Olive. It's nice, isn't it? It's really nice. You'd like it, Monica. It's lovely. Come on, Han. Oh, we're going full on colour now. Full on colour. Oh, hello. Oh, you know the loom? Hang on, hang on a minute, right? Got a bit excited here. You know the loom, you get those with it?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Gonna need to get this one, aren't you?
Oh, yes.
Look. Yeah, baby. 4mm rounds. These are your magnesites, and they're dyed all these different colours. You've also got aquamarine and a red terra jasper. I'll show you that now. Look, so just wanted to show you them because I thought that was ideal. So red terra jasper and aquamarine for, again, £3.33 each. That's cheaper than a tube of seed beads.
That is, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and you've got actual aquamarine there. It's a birthstone. We need to dip across to a little cheeky break so we can get you all the next treats. Now, I'm actually kind of happy about this, and bear with me, right, if you wouldn't mind. So, recently, we had, on the afternoon show, I think it was, it might have been, I can't remember what day it was, but anyway, it might have been the morning show, I can't remember, but I've tried to erase it from my mind because I didn't get one. I absolutely, on screen, fell hook, line and sinker in love with a shaded blue Ethiopian opal. I'd never seen it before. We all wanted one. We couldn't get one. You had the lot. We were going to do it on the morning show, but we are going to bring this to the afternoon show at 1 o'clock with our lovely Sherilyn and our lovely Debbie Kershaw. It's on pre-order now. I would suggest you check out immediately. If you missed out on the previous one like I did, it means I can go off air and actually go and buy it when you can. So I'm very excited. There is your code. Oh, I can't read it, it's too far away. KZJN for Nelly 80. And this is the likes of opal from Ethiopia that you may never have seen before. Tom Neary, our producer, photographed it outside last time. He can't do it today, although he'll still have a photograph on his phone, I would imagine. They are sensational and the most gorgeous, unusual graduation look. So, so pretty. Right then, I'll see you after a little break.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here, and I'm here to tell you all about the morning show on 31st of July. It's the last day of International Beading Week, so we had to go out with a bang. It all starts in the early bird at 8 o'clock, featuring the most beautiful 5-strand gemstone bundle I think I've ever seen as an early bird. It is incredible. The 9 o'clock hour, I'm reintroducing you all to the world of beaded kumihimo. And the kits that I have feature fire polish beads, which I've not used in kumihimo before, and the long-awaited return of the spiky button beads, one of my favourite. The 10 o'clock hour, it's an amber showcase. And to start the hour, the deal of the day, the long-awaited launch of amber bobby beads. We have 2 strands, we have Baltic, and we also have a mixed colour strand, so can't wait to bring you those. The 11 o'clock hour, we're continuing with the bobby beads with brand new kits. We've got a brand new projects DVD, and incorporated in the kits, which I've recently discovered, we have metal bobby beads. Rose gold plated and silver plated metal bobbies. So it's going to be the most amazing couple of hours. So that's this Saturday. Join myself, the wonderful Zena, Tom, Ollie and the crew from 8 AM for what is going to be the most incredible morning show. And to top that, you've got Alison Tarry taking you through till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Look forward to seeing you all then.
This coming Friday at 11 a.m. to celebrate our International Beading Week, we are going to be joined by marvellous Monica, and she is thrilled to be bringing you the ultimate bead loom. So we have different looms here at Jewellery Maker. The one that we've got for you this coming Friday is sensational and a really comfortable loom. And what I mean by that is it has been designed to be a tabletop freestanding bead loom that actually means that the work faces you so that you haven't got to hunch over, bend over. So it's going to be really, really comfortable. And I know that Monica has absolutely fallen in love with it. The whole loom comes with, obviously, the tabletop loom. It comes with an assortment of glass seed beads in assorted colours. It comes with everything you need, including the loom thread and a couple of needles as well. It also comes with graph paper, instructions and patterns, so it's got everything that you need. And we are launching it with Marvellous Monica this coming Friday at 11 a.m.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
What's in my hand? Well, we launched this last Saturday. First time in 11 years that we have bought you some of our DVDs by our awesome guest designers on a USB stick. USB stick, yes, thank you very much. Now let me show you what you... Where have I put my tweezers? Where's my tweezers? Oh no, tweezer alert gone, tweezer alert gone. Oh no, where's me? I'll tell you what, dropped a bauble. Sorry, I've lost me, right. Because I'm giving me, you.
Are they warm?
Where have you had them? Right, sorry, Michael's playing me up. So, I'm using it as my pointer, in case you're wondering. So, let me point to what you get. Now, on Saturday, we launched with Mark Smith his brand new beaded paracord DVD. Also on there, coming up tomorrow morning, is this DVD here, which is the launch of the brand new Amber Bobby beads. That's been launched tomorrow. I'll let you still buy the DVD, but it's on this USB as well. Now, also, we launched with Alison Tarry on Sunday this incredible, and that was on the Endless Loom. So that's the Endless Loom. And then there's also the original Endless Loom. So that's Endless Loom number 2. That was launched on Sunday. I think it was. Yeah, was it? Monday. There you go, Monday. Tuesday. It was Tuesday. It was Tuesday morning. Sorry, Alison Tarry Tuesday morning. The original Endless Loom is on there as well. There might just be the double original Bobby Bead DVD there from Mark Smith. This is some of our... There's 4 brand new and 6 best-selling DVDs, including the Bobby Bead, including Monica's decorative stars. You made it onto there, Monica.
I did, yeah. I'm very privileged that they put me on there.
Yeah, well, you're well-deserved, darling. The Parrot, the Seed Bead Parrot DVD launched with Alison on Tuesday. Again, he's on there, as well as Design of the Year last year with Nadia's Fairy Tree. And what am I missing? Oh, how could I dare miss that? With Alison Tarry, the Selene Seed Bead design. So if I turn that around for you, you can see the list. That is actually 11 hours of DVDs. So that's the brand new one, launched last Saturday, being launched tomorrow. That was the original Bobby Beads, volume 2. You get a double. Oh, that's the new one. Sorry, the Bobby Beads. That's the new one tomorrow. That's the new one. That's the original double. This one here launched Tuesday, plus the Endless Loom original. That's a best-selling. That's a best-selling. That's a best-selling. So 6 best-selling, 4 brand new on your DVD. Oh, just to mention as well, on Tuesday with Alison, there was patterns with the Endless Loom DVD. That's on the USB as well.
Oh, I was wondering about that.
Yeah,
Actually.
no, it's on there. We checked. So if we had, so the double bobby bead is $9.99. It would have been. Originally it was $9.99. That middle one. Yeah. So then if you've got that one, $9.99, plus these would be, that was $7.99 because it got patterns in it. So can we just add this up, Tom? $9.99, $7.99, $4.99, $4.99. So that's the new ones in the original double. £27.96. So at $29.99, you're getting, if you think about it, you're getting Monica's. You're getting, so 1, 2, 3, 4, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 DVDs there free, aren't you? Is that right? 4 DVDs free? Work that out right?
5, really, no, because it was $27.90
You're
for the 4.
sorry, 5. Yeah,
So,
5 DVDs for free. There you go. $29.99 on a USB. Brill. Has anybody spotted the micro polisher from Argentium? That sold out the other day with Elizabeth. Sold out on Monday. That micro polisher sold out. Somebody must have forgotten to check out. There's one left. If you saw Elizabeth from Argentium on Monday morning, doing, basically, this does all the polishing for you. This, so many people missed out, and I apologise to those of you that did miss out. Somebody forgot to check out. There's one chance available on that micro polisher. If you want to go back and see the show on Monday morning to see this in action, that has sold again. Well done, Jenny. Well done, Jewellery Maker and Grant Manchester. This, there's only 2 left. You have to get this. You have to get this if you like me and you like doing bracelets. It is so useful. Inside, look. Can you say look? Can you see look inside? Look, you've got the measurements.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah? All the different measurements there, look. 3, 6, 8 different measurements of bracelets. £2.99. Well done. Gone. Okay. In fact, Michael, can I give you that? Because that's going to block everything else, Michael. Would you mind, darling? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Ah! Can't tell me off when it's him. Say that then. Say that then. Can you tell me off then? Tissue squares. Ah, now who was I on with? Was it? I think it was Elizabeth. This is 1,000 tissue squares pre-cut for you, and like Elizabeth was saying, Monica,
yeah,
she every time she does an Argentium piece, obviously it's 935 finest silver, she wants to wrap the piece of jewellery to keep it protected in some tissue. This will save her hours and hours and hours of cutting
yeah.
tissue paper.
Yeah.
1,000 tissues, 1,000 for $7.99.
Wow.
1,000 tissues to wrap your jewellery in.
That's
already done for you.
Less than 1p each, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'm going to just trust you for the maths today.
Okay.
0.79 of a penny.
Yeah.
That's not even 1p each.
Wow.
That is brilliant. Now, there aren't many of those left either. Sally. Last of stock, some of these. Like, oh, I've got the little foldable lamp. Oh, we've got the foldable lamp from Carson. Oh. I've just got to mention it coming up. I bought this the other day. Do you know what that is? That's a lamp. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not fibbing. That's a lamp. Just say, that's a lamp.
That's not a lamp.
It's a lamp. It's so cool. It's a lamp. Imagine walking into somewhere and you need some light and it's like you've got your handbag, like a little clutch bag, and somebody goes, oh, we could do some more light. Well, just bear with me. It's so cool. I bought it the other day for my fella for Christmas. It's going in his stocking. He won't be watching. He's busy doing police work. Yeah, he's catching naughty people. Very naughty people. $7.99, $7.99, $7.99. on then. Tissue squares, 4 by 4 inches, pack of 1,000. £7.99. Oh, this is so good. Monica, watch this, right? Monica, it's so good. I literally love this. There's what? Right. No, seriously, this is good, man. Right. It's the Carson Desk Bright Mini Magnifier and Desk Lamp. I kid you not. Right. You can even hang it on your tool belt. You can hang it on your tool belt. So watch this. Watch this, right? Watch. So you can have the lamp like that. Haven't finished. If you need it a bit higher, you go again. Oh no, hang on, it's so cool. Right, look. And then that's the light. If you want it magnifying, you flip the top. Come on. And then it's a magnifier as well. And it's so difficult to put down. You go. How cool is that? Brilliant. Do you want the daddy? Do you want the daddy? Oh, oops. What have I just dropped? No idea what I just dropped. Don't know. This is the Desk Bright. It comes in this box here. It's a 2 times, it's LED lit, and it's got 2 magnifiers. You might be looking at that thinking, well, where is it? Right. Well, the main part of the magnifying there is 2 times magnification there. And then that one there, that's 5 times magnification, that little spot there. So if I can show you here, look. If you want to, it comes with 2 super bright LEDs. You'll need 3 AA batteries, which are not included. You have to do them yourself, don't you? This would be good for reading, wouldn't it? Ah, you know when I had that Town Talk spray earlier?
Yeah.
And I couldn't read it?
Yeah.
Pop it under the 5 spot. Pop it under there for your magnification. Yeah?
Yeah.
So it's a light and it's a magnifier. It's a magnifier and it's a light. It's good, isn't it? I love Carson products. I think they're absolutely brilliant. Oh, can I show you this as well? You know, like most lamps are just static, aren't they? Your lamp's your lamp, right? Not this bad boy. This one can this is like an owl. You know, like an owl does a 360 with its head. Watch this, look. Woo! Where do we want my lamp? Where do we want my lamp? Where do we want my lamp?
It looks more like a snake than an owl.
Good, isn't it? 24. I just think it's brilliant. Honestly, $24.99. Brilliant. The owl's head goes like that, doesn't it? Ooh. You can't break it. It's brilliant. $24.99. I proper love it. And again, if you go to Carson's website, got loads of information. Yeah, my poor fella. Woo! Oh dear. Oh, anyway.
Moving on. Moving swiftly on.
Honestly, you know me with my visors, with my magnifying lenses in them. I love anything like this. It's that travel lamp there. Just genius piece of design. Brilliant. Now I've got another treat here, Monica.
Yes.
This is the one. Now this is really, really good if you want your hands free. You can put it on a stand because it comes with the stand, but if you have it round your neck, right, so if you're like reading a book or if you're reading some instructions or you're reading a ingredients menu when you're cooking, or you need to read the back of a can of something in this, you know, or you're doing your washing and you can't see the washing label, or you're like me and you wear your contact lens and you can't see up close, and knitting, crocheting, model making, sewing, interchangeable lenses. So there's your stand. So you can have it on a stand. You don't have to have it round your neck. Right, there's your neck strap, fully adjustable. Okay, fully adjustable neck strap. Now on this one, it's a hands-free LED magnifier. So what you're going to get with that one there, that one is your 2 times magnification. This one, no, sorry, that's your 2 times. That's your 3.5 times. And that's got both 2 to 2.5 on the squarer one. Okay, so somebody knitting, I've got you a lovely picture of somebody knitting, look. Look at that, Michael.
Yeah. Here we go.
3 interchangeable lenses, including the base stand for the freestanding use, adjustable neck strap, and you've got 2 super bright LED lights, ensuring a bright, crisp, clean image, and you're going to need 3 AAA batteries.
Oh, that's brilliant for seed beading.
Brilliant.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Brilliant for seed beading. Threading your needle.
Yes.
So as you're seed beading and you can't thread that pesky needle, wear your hands-free Carson Hobby Magnifier. $19.99. They're well priced, aren't they? I mean, my eyes are really starting to deteriorate. I wear my contact lenses for long distance and telly and driving, but of course the second I need to read something, I can't. So if you just have that, all your problems are gone.
Yeah.
Just wear it around your neck. Hello, Neri. Well, I would be if I was with you. Stuck with him. Carol, come back from your holiday, will you? Carol will be back a week on Wednesday, I think Carol's back, isn't she? Or is it this Wednesday? Oh, it might be this Wednesday. No, it's a week on Wednesday. On a lovely holidays, well-earned holidays. So there you go. Oh, Michael, you are lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Oh, darlings, look, sterling silver. I'd love to know what I've dropped on the floor. Got no idea. Three sizes of 925 sterling silver jump rings. 150. Now you're going, this is my favourite jump ring. Inner 3mm, outer 5mm, because that one there, if you just want to add a dainty little pendant or a drop to a chain, it's very subtle, isn't it, Monica?
It's also good for adding sort of like your lobster clasp because the jump ring doesn't get in the way of the clasp.
Exactly. So inner 3. Oh, this is different. Oh, it's them ones. I'm talking. Whoa. These are the slimmer. So when we launched these with Laura Binding on Monday afternoon, right? Normally it's a 1mm gauge, so it would be inner 3, outer 5. This is inner 3, outer 4mm. So when so when you're doing chainmail, for example, and you want to do a weave where you've only got a small space and you want to get a slimmer jump ring in, these. So they're 0.7mm gauge. I thought they looked slimmer, and they are. So that's inner 3, outer 4 in the that's 0.6mm. These ones are 0.7mm, so that's inner 4, outer 5, and that's inner 5, outer 6mm. I think these were only launched on Monday afternoon. I think it was the first time we've had them on air. And they went very, very well indeed. So we've got lots of stock for you. Total game changer, Laura said. Total game changer. Oh, $27.99. You get 50 of each. Go on, Monica, what are you thinking?
Well, I was thinking also, sometimes when I do like a pair of earrings and I want to add a jump ring to the top of seed beaded earrings, normally you can run one of these jump rings through a size 8 seed bead itself.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, the 1mm one would go through, but because of the curve, it's too thick including the curve to go through a size 8
so these would be better.
But these would go right into your size 8.3 seed bead.
Great. So there you go. I know you've been asking a lot of you have been asking for these for a long, long time, and we've finally got them. So the smaller inner 3, outer 4 is a 0.6mm gauge. These two in the inner 4, outer 5, inner 5, outer 6, I think it is, are 0.7mm. In sterling silver, no less. In sterling silver. And we actually took each pot of those to £6.33 each. Shouldn't have been that, should it? £6.33 each. £6.33. We did go to a remarkably low buy price. If you do want to get those, I would grab them while they're at that accidental price. There you go. Excuse me, everybody, just a moment. Take that back. Thank you. He overstepped the mark then. And he knew he did because he immediately went, I'll take it back. Oh, definitely. We've had so many requests for these slimmer jump rings. So a big thank you to Caroline for getting these for us. Big, the thinner gauge jump rings. Thank you, Caroline. Lovely girl. Hello, Caroline. Is she watching? Hello, Caroline. Caroline. We love our Caroline. Hello. Sweet Caroline. Sweet Caroline. Giddy-dee-dee. Giddy-dee-dee. I love Neil Diamond. Oh, please, can I do number 7, please? Please. Doing it anyway. We've done these in gold coating and silver coating, graduated pyrites. Hey, Caroline. Now, earlier on, as the early bird special, we had 200 spaces. We had 3mm, 2mm, 3mm, 4mm, 5mm, 200. And I said about graduating, this is the perfect strand to go with those this morning.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, yes. And any colour seed beads in between.
Yes, but it's also nice to use like a larger spacer bead, so to accentuate a middle bead.
Oh, yeah.
So put one of these on either side. Obviously, you don't have to use the whole strand together.
Or, as well, Tom, Wall of Fame. Got to do the Wall of Fame, haven't we? Can't exit the morning show without the Wall of Fame. Absolutely, coming up in the next 20 minutes. Silver-coated pyrites. They make me think of the you know, like if you watch Scrooge, the musical, and they've got the jangly bells that they play the music.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they remind me of. Silver-coated pyrites. That's not your price. Not happening. Come on, Tom. Come on, Tommy Tom. Get that price down. Michael, I'm not repeating that joke. You can come on and do it. $9.99.
The joke is a no joke. There's no joke.
That's a very open question. With regards to what, though? Right. Caroline's just said, because she's doing a big order at the moment, she just said, regarding pearls and sterling silver and jump rings and things like that, sliders, anything chain-wise, put your requests in. Now,
I have one.
Oh, there you go. And if you just message in like you normally would do, we'll pass them on to Caroline. What's your request, darling, for Caroline?
Soldered jump rings, closed jump rings.
Oh, that's a great closed jump rings. I back that up as well.
Yeah.
Closed, because you know when you do the stretches and you got the jump rings in between. Yeah. Closed jump rings. Sterling silver, I'd like personally. Plated as well. Yeah, plated as well. Great request, Monica.
Great for seed beading, also.
Yeah.
Because your thread won't come out.
Of course, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Very good point. Do you want plated and silver?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. There you go, Caroline. We've got some DVDs, haven't we? DVDs. You don't get them all, do you? Bundled them all. Monica, she's Sugar Plum Fairy.
That was fun to do, that one.
I love the Sugar Plum Fairy. I think I'm singing the Nutcracker though, aren't I?
Sorry?
Am I singing the dance? Was I right then? Oh! Caroline's already, I'll tell you what, she's already done it. So Caroline, she said, I've done it, bought it, and it's going to be a deal of the day in September.
Oh, brilliant.
There you go. Sugar Plum Fairy. Oh, now we got the Nutcracker.
Yeah.
Was I singing the right music then? Oh, bead stoppers. Who was that, Angela? Bead stoppers.
Yeah.
6-step bail making pliers.
Yeah.
Collapsible needles.
Thanks, your wolves.
Right, the Nutcracker. Don't tempt me, Michael. Don't tempt me, my friend. Oh, the picture frames. The picture frames. Oh, with Monica. Is that your little doggy?
It's my mum's little doggy.
Your mum's little doggy. What's the doggy called?
Missy.
Missy. Now, one of my personal ever favourite. Shocking. She frightened the life out of me when we filmed this. Cord ends for Josephine. Thank you. Halloween. Boo. Ball. Because
that was your idea.
That was my idea, wasn't it? Yeah. Boo. Ball. Because that gorgeous bauble with that beautiful fringe, which you could turn into Christmas service. She had a little hidden spider and she frightened the blooming life out of me, she did with it. The one that everybody loves, the Shell Pearl Purse. We've had so many Wall of Fame entries with this. It's just fantastic. This is basically a montage of Monica and then the Crystal Bride DVD. Oh, Anita wants oval jump rings. Well, that's a great idea. Brilliant. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Monica DVDs. How many have you filmed now, Monica? What are you up to?
Oh, I can't remember now because actually I haven't done any since I started doing the booklets.
Ah.
So, probably 8 or 10 I've done so far.
You've done more than that.
Have I? I might have.
You've done what? She's done more than that. You have.
Text in.
Well, there's 6 there.
Yeah.
Caroline's writing a list. Thank you, Caroline. Thank you, Caroline. We need some wildfire and fireline.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, we need wildfire and fireline. And Nemo thread. Please. I'd like some stretchy elastic in different colours. We should do a
different thicknesses as well.
Yeah, different thicknesses. Yeah, stretchy elastic, please, Caroline, in different colours. Tom, we're not asking for smoky quartz. Stop it. Caroline doesn't buy those, does she? Right then, my lovely, do you want a cheeky deal? You got one. You've got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's awkward. So that's £3 a DVD, Monica. He's put you on the discount rack.
Yeah, I'm not going to defend him next time.
No, don't defend him. £3 each. £3 each for Monica. Skull. Oh, the skulls with the crown on them as earrings. Ah, there you go. The sterling silver skull with the crowns on, please, Caroline. £3 a DVD. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Now, we mentioned a lovely star buy earlier, didn't we? The pink tourmaline I mentioned. Wire, wire, wire. We need some wire, and then we're going to the Wall of Fame. So get ready for a very pretty star buy. Okay, just to mention, the blue Ethiopian opal coming up at 1 o'clock. Coming up with Sherilyn and Debbie Kershaw and our lovely Neri producing the blue. I'm off to get that, the blue opal, Ethiopian opal. Can't wait to get that. Missed out on it first time. Do you know, this is such a lovely selection of pinks in here. Really, really lovely pinks in our pink tourmaline. There you go. Thank you for your requests coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Oh, I tell you what, if you got that deal of the day earlier, Monica, those pearls.
Yeah, oh yes, yes, yes. Very nice.
You got the black jade earlier.
Yes. Or the green jade.
Or the green jade, yeah, you're right. This is pink. Well, I'd like to call that pinks. Tourmaline pinks, I'd prefer to call that. Because I don't know whether you can see that there is a whole myriad of beautifully blending pinks in that strand, isn't there? Are you ready for your... See what I mean? There you go. Thanks for that close-up, Ollie. Look at that collection of beautiful pinks. There's so many there in that. It's like an artist's palette, isn't it? You know, when you see the oils on an artist.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah. under £20 for actual pink tourmaline.
Wow.
Really, really beautiful. My goodness me, Tom, that is a very... Can I try those on, please? Can I? I mean, that with black, you know, like that lovely... The one with the Head of the Tigers on, the Black Onyx collection earlier. That looks so expensive. So if that were pink sapphire, you'd be paying a lot more, wouldn't you? If that was pink sapphire. Now I'm just going to check something because I wrote something down the other day and I was really interested. Now where is it? Right. So I wrote this down because I thought this was really interesting. I got this from the GIA website, Gemological Institute of America. So it's a good idea to look at your tourmalines in different light sources. Now this was important. So red and pink, which I've got here. Red and pinks look better under incandescent light. So we're talking candlelight, right? So if you want to see your pink tourmalines, your red tourmalines in a really good light, then you go into candlelight. Then when you're looking at your cooler colours, you know, your greens and your blues. We had a lovely green tourmaline on the show yesterday. Your greens and your blues are going to look better in daylight or white light because it's a seriously pleiochroic and dichroic gemstone, different colours, different angles. So there you go. If you want to look really sexy in your pink tourmaline, go and sit by a candle. Sit by a candle. Never heard that before with your tourmalines, have you? Sit yourself by a candle. Just saying. So the Gemological Institute of America says sit by a candle. Sit by a candle. Also, 8th wedding anniversary.
Oh.
Yeah, 8th wedding anniversary. Stone, that is. Just before we can we put that back on, Ollie? You know, the 5 strands for tomorrow morning. Oh, my days. 8 a.m, 8 a.m, 8 a.m. Do not be anywhere else because you are going to get your hands on one of the... Well, I'm going to actually say it, the best 8 o'clock deal ever in our history, I'm going to say. Without doubt. Grandidiorite was the first strand. Peridot, I mean, that looks like cashmere peridot, that does, doesn't it? Goodness me. These aren't separate auctions. Tanzanite. So let's just reiterate. Grandidiorite, awesome peridot, Tanzanite, we haven't finished, Spinel, oh there they are, stunning Spinel, and to finish off, a gemstone that possesses a kaleidoscope of colours, your Ethiopian opal. All 5 strands, set your alarms for at least 5 to 8 because you do not want to miss these. When they come live at 8 a.m, they're going to be on, gone. That's a promise. Okay, I'm sorry it's a bit late today, but we're going to end our show. Might squeeze a couple more treats in for you, but with your lovely entries to our Wall of Fame. Hello, Sue. Hello, Sue. Hi, Sue. Hi. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace I made from some seed bead scoops. Yeah, she said that I got from you. They are one of my favourite purchases from you. You never know what you're going to get. I hope everyone is keeping well, and thanks so much for keeping us going. You have really helped keeping us amused. It's like having friends in your living room. Good luck to all in the draw. Best regards, Sue. And that's Sue. Well, it's International Friendship Day, isn't it? So we're your friends and you're our friend watching. So thank you. And then we got another Sue. Oh, I like that with the watch face, Sue. Oh, I like that.
Well, there's another one for Caroline, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, watch faces. Yeah, like, oh, that'd be great. There you go, Caroline. Hi, all at Jewellery Maker. Firstly, thanks for keeping me sane over the last year. Secondly, my bank manager is not very happy with you all for the tempting goodies that you show. Sorry. I have finally gotten the hang of my bead spinner and used 3 colours of seed beads and some leftover magnesite to make this watch. Tools, findings and watch, all from JM. Good luck to my fellow waffers, and that's Sue from Bradford. That's brilliant, Sue. Well done you, darling. Now we're off to see our lovely Jo. Jo's been, wow.
Oh, nice.
Oh my days, you're good at polymer clay, Jo. Here is a necklace made from polymer clay and wire, and it's wire wrapped, all materials from JM. Good luck, everyone. That's fantastic. Imagine that with the tiger's eye we had earlier. Oh, that lovely tiger's eye. Annette. Our lovely Annette is in, and she's... Oh, I like the way you've set that labradorite. This is... Hi, JM. This is a very pretty faceted labradorite I made into a pendant. It has amazing blue flash, so I put it onto a blue aluminium chain to set the colour off even more. I hope you like it. That's a great idea, Annette. That's lovely. Now then, we've got Anne. Our lovely Anne's in as well. Anne's our penultimate. Oh, that is so good. Hi to all the team. That's nice, isn't it? Please please accept even my entry to the Wall of Fame. I have used champagne gold wire and lovely lapis lazuli for this neck piece. It took a while, but was very enjoyable and kept me quiet. Lots of love and luck to all entrants, but a little bit to me, please, as I've overdone it a bit with all the brilliant offers you've had recently. And thank you to you all of the team, for continuing to lift our spirits. Yours sincerely, Anne. You are all lovely, you know. You are all lovely. Thank you for all these lovely messages. You are fabulous. And we're going to end with our wonderful Ruth. Oh, so I like that. Oh, I do like that.
I've made this design.
Have you?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Hi all. Please find attached my entry to the wall of... Well, did Ruth inspire you, or did you inspire Ruth?
No, I think I saw it on Pinterest.
Ah, there you go. Right. Please find attached, Ruth says, my entry to the Wall of Fame. It is made from 2 colours of 11 Mayuki seed beads, all from JM. It was a true labour of love, and I am really, really pleased with how it turned out. Love to all. Well, there you go, Ruth. You and Monica making the same design there, or similar. Your take on the design. That's lovely. Love the way that zigzags out. Gorgeous. These, I can't wait to go and get my hands on this, because I missed out on the first strand we did. How many have we got at 1 o'clock? Oh no! Right, we're all going to have to be quick because there's 32 chances. That's it. This is actual Ethiopian shaded blue opal. You wait till you get that out in the sunshine. You just wait. I can do that for you, my friend. Hang on a second. I just got a few minutes. Oh, just got a few minutes. We have got some spacers. Now, these are, I know they look like sterling silver. They're actually silver plated. Silver, I know. Look at them. They're really good.
Oh, nice.
Aren't they? Silver plated 2mm spacers. Oh, sorry, they're the rounded crimp beads.
Oh, yeah.
You could use them. I'd use them as spacers myself. I would.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, a bit crimps, but no, I like them. I'd use them as spacers, but there you go. I tell you what, that'd be nice. You know that? Oh, come off it for £1. You know when you were saying about doing the edge of your loom design?
Yeah, you could put those on there. That would be nice. Yeah.
On those lovely loom necklaces that our Monica made.
These crimps are nice if you don't have, or if you don't like using the crimp covers, or if you don't have the crimping plies, then these look a little bit neater when you squish them flat.
That's a good point. So if you struggle like I do getting crimp covers over a crimp, even with crimping pliers, these would be a great alternative, and they're £1. £1. That's it, my lovelies. Have you got many of them? Have you got many of them, Tom Tom? Ah, okay. Well, 40 chances, but then Jenny just had 4. You would, wouldn't you? What made you have 4, Jenny? See, that's weird. I have to buy in odds. I buy in 3s or 5s.
Really?
I don't know why. Yeah, I can't buy evens. £1. Well done, everybody. Had 40. I think there's 10 left. 10 left. 10 left. 10 left. I've got to pick all those back up. So Debbie, my menopausal mate's on the show this afternoon. Oh, who's the special phone call from? Oh, was it Leslie today? Oh, you got Leslie. Zooming in. Our lovely Leslie from Beadsmith, the creative director, calling in via Zoom. Can I just say to our marvellous Monica, you've been marvellous again.
Oh, thank you.
Have you had a nice time?
I did. It's a lot of fun.
We're going to have to get that loom in again, aren't we?
I think so, yeah.
We're going to have to get the loom. Now, the loom's sold out, but there are a few little stragglers of the kits available, and there are just a few of Monica's fabulous new loom necklace book and a couple of spaces on the workshop. So good luck in getting all those. Go back to the web and the app and you can get all those. Now this afternoon, the lovely Sharon Lee... Hello, Debs! Oh, my lovely Debs. Just so the Joshua... Just grasped her up. So the lovely, magnificent Deb Kershaw is on this afternoon. She's wonderful. You're going to have a great time. And then I'll be back tomorrow morning with a rather epic final day of the International Beading Week with Mark Smith.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM till 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here, and I'm here to tell you all about the morning show on 31st of July. It's the last day of International Beading Week, so we had to go out with a bang. It all starts in the early bird at 8 o'clock, featuring the most beautiful 5-strand gemstone bundle I think I've ever seen as an early bird. It is incredible. The 9 o'clock hour, I'm reintroducing you all to the world of beaded kumihimo. And the kits that I have feature fire polish beads, which I've not used in kumihimo before, and the long-awaited return of the spiky button beads, one of my favourite. The 10 o'clock hour, it's an amber showcase. And to start the hour, the deal of the day, the long-awaited launch of amber bobby beads. We have 2 strands, we have Baltic, and we also have a mixed colour strand, so can't wait to bring you those. The 11 o'clock hour, we're continuing with the bobby beads with brand new kits. We've got a brand new projects DVD, and incorporated in the kits, which I've recently discovered, we have metal bobby beads. Rose gold plated and silver plated metal bobbies. So it's going to be the most amazing couple of hours. So that's this Saturday. Join myself, the wonderful Zena, Tom, Ollie and the crew from 8 AM for what is going to be the most incredible morning show. And to top that, you've got Alison Tarry taking you through till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Look forward to seeing you all then.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, hello. Gosh, that was like to the second just there. Let me just pop that down there. I was literally just having a lovely little chat, and then I was thinking like, oh my goodness, the time has gone. So we're here anyway, which is absolutely fantastic. We have got an amazing show lined up for you. It's literally jam-packed. To let you know, we're going to do our viewer's choice in the last hour, which will be remarkable, of course. We've got some gorgeous kits that I've worked on in the third hour. Debbie's here with us as well, and we'll be obviously showing us all of her creations throughout this and giving you some demos. We've got in the next hour as well, this is the first time I've ever been able to do this, and we have got kind of all of the essentials in terms of what you would need to do any of your beading jewellery, to create so many different things. And obviously with me being quite new to this, I'm really excited to actually sort of learn how to use some of these tools myself as well, so that's going to be a cracker. We've got Leslie, who joined us the other day from Beadsmith. She's going to be joining us in a few moments over Skype to kind of speak about the first kits. I believe she can hear us. But just before we come across to Leslie, I have to bring you that amazing blue opal that Zena has been talking about. Now, this is going to sell out. It's probably going to be the fastest selling out auction that you have seen. Zena literally just turned around to me, and Zena's been at the company even longer than me and obviously at Jewellery Maker for years. And she went, Sherilyn, she said, I have never seen blue opal that compares to this. She was like, it doesn't matter when we used to work on the American channel together, when we worked across at Gemporia. She was like, I have never seen it like this. She was like, this is the best ever. And I was like, oh my gosh, came in, saw it from across the room, and I was like, absolutely. Have a look at this, okay? Because if you want blue opal, we don't have anything else in the building that we can compare to this. It's the, oh, I know, Thomas just got, oh my days, like absolutely unbelievable. Now this should be $49.99. That's the price that's written down kind of on our poll sheets just here. And can you see with that largest opal in the centre there, where you've got the most amazing play of colour? Now that is actually coming out of every single one. And you know, we spoke about this the other day, and I was saying about the fact that obviously darker body colours on opal command much higher prices. So you know, we tend to stand here and say, right, so those prices would be up to $15,000 a carat, okay? Especially when you see a deep body colour and you get the play of colour coming out of it. Instead, today, 25 carats, and we're not even going to stop at this price. We haven't got long to spend on this with Leslie being on Skype, so do you know what? We're going to do it at a clearance price for the the best blue opal that we have ever had a chance to see. We are taking it to an under £30 opportunity. There's actually only 30 of these, isn't there? Right, okay, actually a third of the stock has gone, so we've got about 20 of these now left, so you've got to be so quick to be able to get this. Look at the depth of colour that we can see there on every single one. I mean, Deb, have you ever seen blue opal like this?
It's absolutely amazing. It looks like the Aurora Borealis, doesn't it?
Great description.
But in an amazing sky. It's absolutely stunning.
Isn't it? And I think it's the fact that we so rarely actually get to see blue opal anyway, and usually when we do, it sort of takes away that play of colour, and yet instead we're seeing that full 100% sort of rainbow effect coming out of each of these.
It's quite mermaidial as well, isn't it? It's like quite whimsical strand.
It really is. And I think as well, with the actual graduating sort of sizes that we've got in this, you could do so much. I mean, very easily, you could just wrap that around your wrist if you wanted to, and that would be done. That'd be ready as a bracelet. But alternatively, you could do necklace, you could do drop earrings. There is so much. We haven't got many of these left at all now. So when you get this home as well, because, you know, we're standing here and saying, this is the best. Okay, I've got 6 left. I've got 6 left. That is all. Congratulations to all of you that are getting in that quickly. Zena knew, she was like, I've had to be mentioned it throughout my show. She's like, it's the best I've ever seen. And me and Zena, I mean, we've worked together for years across all different channels. We've been across to India and we've done some amazing things together and seen great gemstones. We've never seen something like this. There's 3 left. Right, I've got about 50 of you looking at this. We've got 3 final chances, that is all. So it's absolutely fastest finger first to get that one, and I just can't wait for you to see that. Right, 1 left, I'll leave that with you. That will, of course, be a sellout. Okay, so we are going to come across to the first kits that we have got, so the initial kits that we're bringing to you. And we have Leslie joining us, who is from Beadsmith. Now, let me just really quickly let you know that whenever Leslie comes on to talk about our kits, they sell out like that. If you was with me a couple of days ago when I was on Jewellery Maker with Leslie, you would know that I think it took about, it was something like less than 5 minutes, and we'd sold out of those kits. So I really would be on your phones right now. I'd be on the web as well. So yes, this is Leslie. Let's bring her live. Thank you again for joining us, Leslie. It's nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again.
I hope you're well.
Very well, and as always, feeling great to be on the show with you.
Well, we absolutely love having you here, of course, and we know that everybody, whenever you come on and talk about kits, you know, people just want them and buy them so quickly. And so we've got a few different kits that, of course, we're bringing in today's show. And these are flying bow ties. I mean, could you tell me a little bit about? Wow! Oh my gosh, that's what you've created. That is amazing.
This is a design by Canadian designer Carol Cave.
Yep.
She's our A-list Inspiration Squad designers. LadyBeetleDesigns.com. I'll give her a shout out there. And this is so cool. The graphic nature of using the duets, the two-tone super duos with the Delica beads is just spectacular. It's just a show.
Oh, it is. It's absolutely phenomenal. And oh my gosh. And of course we know, don't we, that with sort of bow ties at the moment as well in the jewellery industry, I mean, we're looking at so many of the biggest designers, you know, the likes of Ted Baker, the likes of Boucheron, Van Cleef & Arpels, you know, using these kind of bow tie designs. It's very much in fashion.
Yes, they are. And I think it's just chic and fun and bold and makes a statement. So that kind of geometric shape to carry through all these different designers and all the different creations. And we get to share in it with our beads.
Oh, exactly. It's absolutely gorgeous. And there's 3 different kits. I'm not sure which one we're going to come to first, but there's 3 different kits. And obviously all of those will kind of offer something a little bit different in terms of colours as well. So you've got the turquoise there. We've got one that's almost got kind of oranges as well. There's just so much individuality in every single one.
That's great.
And you can see that just there. So this is what Deb has created as well. Beautiful. They're just spectacular, aren't they?
They are absolutely amazing. And because you're making each little sort of bow tie unit, there's lots of design possibilities. So if you didn't want such a large cuff, you could have a single row.
Ah, nice.
I've made some earrings as well, just because you get beads left over. They're very generous, these kits.
So there is so much that you're going to get out of these kits. Which one do you want to start with, Tom? Are you... So we'll be coming across to one of them first, but of course you will be able to get all 3 of them in a couple of moments' time. And there really is sort of different ways, as you were seeing from Leslie there, we were seeing from Deb as well, that you can actually use these kits to create them. So there are the more turquoisey kits, there's the silver kits, there's the orange and brown kits as well that we've got there. So all of these are available for you in a couple of moments' time, and they will be at fantastic, fantastic prices. And, you know, I'm sure Leslie would agree, it's the kind of best way to really celebrate Bead Week as well, and to actually be able to create something like this. And people are just going to comment and give you so many comments, aren't they, with this?
They will. It's very different and very well made. Also, I wanted to know, Carolyn offered tips, and my partner at the Beadsmith who made this sample also some tips. Can I share them?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So one of the things is you want to use a shorter needle when you attach the clasp. It'll help you using a different thread, so you use a shorty. And the other is when you do the ornaments, you're making them in the long way. Remember which to continue working on. Keep your tail on it, so you know which one, and you work away.
Okay, well, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And is the turquoise kit your favourite one? You know, is that your favourite in terms of the colours? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got the turquoise kit here, so we'll be able to bring that across. So we'll bring that next. So thank you so much, Leslie, for obviously joining us, introducing these kits as well. We are going to come to them live now as well, so people can, of course, get them. And you get the booklets.
Oh, absolutely. Always with our designs, you always get a fully written, illustrated.
Fantastic.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes.
There you go.
And I think this is my favourite thing. I mean, we'll bring in the kits live, I think, in a second, and we'll be able to get people to actually get them. But this is my great thing about this, is that obviously with the booklets, it really means that, of course, you can work through them very, very easily, and you don't need to worry at all about kind of, you know, obviously we can show you that there with Leslie, we can show Deb here with the bit she's created, but you can follow that design at home, and that for me really, really works. I'm I sort of need to see it in front of me, so that is something, you just download it, and you get a download, I believe, with it, and then you can get that downloaded. That'll be sent with the kit, and then you will be able to take advantage of that. Shall we bring them live? Shall we bring these kits live? Now, thank you so much, Leslie. Thank you for showing us that from Caroline and bringing that booklet. Take care, and we'll talk soon.
See you again soon with more great stuff from the Beadsmith and our design.
Yes, we can't wait. Thank you, Leslie. Right. Literally, this is where, if your phone isn't already in your hand, I think you are about to miss out, because any time we bring the Beadsmith designs, because they come with the booklet as well that you can download and you can follow that design process, they sell out within seconds. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Because this is one of those moments that is just going to be so exciting. 3 different kits, 3 different opportunities with the colour. Now, we've got, I've got AQ XC24, so this is the one that's got some, I mean, both, to be honest, I would go across the two turquoises if you wanted both, but they are your flying bow ties that we're seeing there as well. And don't forget that it comes directly with that booklet as well. I just think it's so gorgeous, the mix of kind of colours that we're getting with these.
They're amazing colours. I think as well, because you are getting written and photographic instructions.
Brilliant, yeah.
So, you know, when you first start out, because I don't know about you, but I'm a bit useless at following other people's instructions.
Yes.
So when they sent me this and I saw the finished piece, I thought, oh, I didn't design it. But actually very simple. What I tend to do is read through, and then as I'm making, I make notes next to it in my own words.
Such a good idea, yes.
So there's some that look complicated, but if you know how to do peyote, you'll be fine with this, because sometimes there's 2 sentences, but what they mean is like just step up or step down.
Right.
And if you're an experienced beader, you'll know what that means. But of course, they've got to cater to people who may not have done it before.
Like me. Like me, because you know, this is what we say a lot at the moment, is it's sort of like I'm at that beginning of the journey. So I mean, I've worked for the company within jewellery for sort of 7 years, but across our sister channel, and I think it's amazing, and every day I'm on with somebody like yourself, I'm learning something new. But you need to cater for me, and then you need to cater for someone like you, so it's sort of doing all of it in one.
I think the Beadsmith is I always say this when I do Beadsmith kits, but Beadsmith is a product that I personally trust.
Yes.
Because we get the best seed beads. I'm a bit of a seed bead snob, so you know that what you get in the kits are going to be the best seed beads, usually your Miyuki seed beads, and then you've got sort of your diagrams for instructions as well. So if you're more of a sort of visual learner that likes to see a picture, they're in there as well.
Yeah, and that's just brilliant. So either way, it's going to work, whether you kind of want to read or kind of look at the pictures.
I used both. I was like, oh, I don't. Hold on, and then I looked at the picture and it made sense.
Absolutely. So within this kit, you have got, like you said, the Miyuki round black seed beads, the 15 O's there. You've also got the Super Duo magnetic clasp. You've got the black and white opaque. You've got gold seed beads. You've got the chalk white there as well, the Miyuki, and you've got the opal sea luster beads, and they're the 11 O those ones. So all of these together. So you can see there is just so many of these that you can actually get. So it's all 5 of these with the clasp as well, and of course the booklet that gives you all of the instructions, and we are taking these to absolutely unreal prices. Now, do you know what, I'm going to have to get straight down. Already around half of the stock has gone, so you do need to jump in very quickly. Now, you saw there, Leslie, with that design from Caroline that they've done over there. It is the Beadsmith designs. £20 as well.
That's really good. If you think about, when I always go on about this, but when I used to just buy seed beads by the tube, and it really adds up.
Yes.
But this is great because as well, you get beads left over. Like some of those 15s are just used as accent beads on the corners of your little bow tie squares. So you're literally using a handful. So you get nearly 3/4 of a tube or more left.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So you could definitely make some earrings, you can make a pendant to match, and you still have loads of 15s left for your stash.
Yeah. And I mean, them earrings as well that you've created just there, I think it just looks so lovely to be able to have that, as well as actually, having the designs of the bracelets as well, because you can kind of finish off your look.
And I think if you follow the instructions, you will get that lovely sort of opulent double-stranded bracelet.
Yeah.
But if you're not somebody who likes statement jewellery, what I did with the other colourway was just make a single.
Nice.
So then you can make even more. I mean, you'd have to add another clasp, but that's not difficult.
No,
We've all got clasps in our stash, haven't we? So if you wanted to make it thinner, then you can make one like this, as opposed to the cuff design. So you would just sort of follow the instructions halfway.
Halfway, yeah. And I think that's what's so brilliant, because when you do get the instructions there, they are, and as you sort of said there, they're very sort of easy to kind of work through. They're quite basic, so you can really follow through and adjust it slightly, or kind of go, right, do you know what, I love this design, but I want to change it a little bit, or I want to do a half design like that. And that's sort of the freedom you have. Now, we have only got the last couple of chances now, so you've got to be so quick. It's the only chance to get this. And do you know what? One-off special deal today, not even stopping at $19.99. It's because right, I just need to let you know that we aren't going to be able to do this on any of the other kits. We're not going to be able to replicate this price. It's a one-off special price, and that is because obviously with Beadsmith, whenever we bring any of their kits, we then have to wait months to get any more. They always sell out, and it's because it comes that fantastic booklet that Leslie showed you as well, and you are going to get that, and you're getting it today at £14.99. So it's a one-off launch price, and this is what always happens. We sit there, we do something unreal like this, and I suddenly look at my screen and I go, well, we've got about 20 times the amount of people, who are actually going to be able to get this. So you need to get it in your baskets now and confirm, or on the phone lines, or you will miss out on this opportunity. We are at £15. And when you actually kind of work that out as well, to actually be getting those gorgeous little bow tie designs that we've got there as well, and then all of those seed beads that we've got, and the clasp. I mean, I always find this quite unreal, because across on Gemporia, whenever we sell a magnetic clasp, they're at £10 a clasp. So in essence, that means you're paying all of this for a £5. Other places you go to, you pay £15 to £20 just for a clasp.
It's crazy, and also a very good magnetic clasp. And these are special ones because they're made to go in between the beads.
Ah, yes.
So they're proper seed bead clasps. Now, there's one thing I would say. If you're looking at this and thinking, I can't make that, it looks too complicated. I'm a guest designer, as you know, obviously. And when I got the instructions, I went, whoa.
This looks,
that looks complicated. Now, I am a seed beader and I love seed beading. It's not. If you can do peyote, you'll be able to do this. It's basically circular peyote. And it's not a lot of rows of circular peyote. It's like 5 rows of peyote around your gem duos. Are they gem duos? Let's have a look. They are... Navette beads, sorry. So they are literally 5 rows around your Navette beads. So it looks complicated, it isn't. Now, I think the most complicated part of peyote is actually zipping it up, and that's what I'm going to demo you.
Yes, okay.
I'm going to demo you that today. So if you're thinking, I can do peyote, but I have trouble zipping it up, I'm going to demo that bit today slowly for you.
Yeah, so that's where people can kind of go, right, then they've seen you do it firsthand, so they've got the instructions in front of them, and then they can sort of see that firsthand as well. That's brilliant. Right, we are going to bring this one to you. Now, this one, I'll be honest with you, I think this is going to be the most popular. I just have a feeling, I feel like that what we just saw Leslie demonstrating by the designer Caroline was probably made out of this kit.
It's the other one. They're very, very similar. I'll tell you the only thing that's different is the Navette beads. One side is white and the other side looks black. But if you look, you'll see a sheen, like a green sheen on it.
You can, can't you?
So that's this one, and the other one are just white and black.
Yes,
I loved this. It's like it's a bit like a labradescence, but it isn't. But because it's on obviously a bead that's not a gemstone, but it does look like that. It's subtle, but it's. Can you see what I mean? It's pretty, isn't it?
It is. And you've really got that shimmer coming through. It's absolutely fantastic, and would really kind of go alongside those beads that are sort of doing the same as well. Oh my gosh, how exciting. Plus then you've got the turquoises, you've got the silver, you've got the whites there as well. So, and of course it does tend to be that usually our silver class are the most popular. So it's sort of the fact that this is finished off with the silver as well.
It's very bright and zesty, you know, with the silver, really beautiful. Really enjoyed making this one. I made the single bracelet with this one because obviously I had 2 lots of seed bead kits to do today, and seed beading to do all different colours takes a long time. So I made a single, and I'm going to hold that up so you can see it a little bit better. Shall I put it on my wrist?
Yeah, definitely. Give it a
An excuse to get the jewellery on it. There you go. Sometimes I think you just can't tell.
Just look how quickly as well you put that on because of the magnetic clasp.
Yeah,
and
that's go round. Look at that clasp.
That was just within seconds. It's on. It's safe. It's fastened. You know, you don't need any help or anything.
You can see that. You know, you sew it in. It goes into the beadwork. It's ever so pretty, and I really like the fact that you've got this kind of shimmer that's going on.
Yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. So yes, well done. Do of course keep coming through on these ones and on these opportunities. And like we said, Debbie will be doing a demonstration shortly for you on the bits that you might be thinking is a little bit tricky. We are of course going to be doing some unreal deals today on these pieces. These are all launch opportunities. These are launch chances. We're not going to guarantee that we're going to do anything like this again. So you've got to be very, very quick to be able to take advantage of this. And we've got obviously so much that is within this opportunity. Now, we're actually going to take it. We're squeezing as much as we can out of this. So we are going to take this now to a £17.99 price. Like, none of them were meant to move from £20. That was meant to be the launch price. We are now instead at an amazing £17.99 for your magnetic clasp, for those gorgeous bow tie designs. And actually on these, it's the fact that you can see those incredible shimmers that are coming out of this as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. So a wonderful, wonderful opportunity to be able to get these. And we are right down on those opportunities. So 3 kits all together. Well done to Jennifer, to Pauline, to Linda. Well done to Ruponti, to Alison and Carola. Cumbria, Greater London coming through there, County Antrim. Be very, very quick with this. And if you have only just joined us, then when we were speaking to Leslie, who is direct from Beadsmith, and that is where these kits have come from, they've put them together, you do get a booklet with every single one of these. Now that booklet you can only get with the purchase. So we can't kind of turn around to you and say, oh, you can get the booklet and just use, you know, what you have at home. You can only get that booklet to be able to create these gorgeous designs with each purchase. And it looks so detailed, it looks so fantastic, but as you said, you can work through it and you can actually create something as amazing as this.
Yeah, you can. And I think, as I was saying earlier as well, if you've just joined us, if you don't want a big statement bracelet, then just make a single one like I was showing you just now. You will have enough beads left to make the earrings to match. So you can do sort of a suite of jewellery. Shall I put that up against my wrist as well so that you can see what it looks like?
Yeah, wow.
Get all the jewellery on, Deb.
I just wear it all.
Just get the jewellery on, Deb.
Yeah.
There you go, look. Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful. And we've got a beadsmith bonanza coming up in about 35 minutes time. We've got the flex line, we've got the fire line, we've got sticky bead mat. We've got things that you haven't seen since 2017 in that hour. So we're going to give you everything that you need to actually create these pieces, any other bits of jewellery as well. It's like a whole hour of all of the tools. So that is going to be extraordinary as well. Right, I'm going to come across to the other one. If you can, multi-buy across these because they are, of course, under the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So you can absolutely take advantage of them. This is very autumnal. I kind of feel ahead of the autumn season. These are the colours
I
trying to get.
felt it was really different, which is why I made the full bracelet out of this kit because it was my favourite.
Yes.
And I just thought how lovely to have these kind of, well, they're not neutral in the fact that strictly because you have got that lovely colour, but there's nothing too bold. I mean, you could wear that with so many colours, couldn't you, that you were wearing in your clothes. So I just thought there was a warmth and like a butteriness, and the seed beads, I mean, I love seed beads. The seed beads are like this gorgeous buttery sort of frosted colour.
Yes,
and I love frosted seed beads. And so I really enjoyed working this up. It was so lovely and fun to do. Quite repetitive.
Yeah.
So,
Is that quite soothing almost?
Yeah, it doesn't give you a headache. You know, you're not like, oh, where am I? And, you know, you don't have to put like a ruler under each line. It's quite repetitive. So just peyoteing, basically.
I always think that's what's so lovely. I think so often now it's like anything that can kind of take your mind off the world, off normal life in a lot of cases, it's really therapeutic.
Really therapeutic, yeah.
Matching the price on that as well. Do remember any of these, if we see any left again, they will all go back up to that $19.99 price tag. So they are just kind of these one-off chances, these one-off opportunities to be able to get these. And this colour kit, I mean, if I could, I would probably get this and then one of the others because I feel like this is the most different. It's so different, isn't it?
This is very different to the other two, but if I'd have had time, I think I'd have mixed and matched to show you what you could do with two. But obviously, you know, they take a few hours to put together.
Yes, which you can tell.
But, you know, if you are, as I said again, and I've said it before, if you're being put off and thinking, I can't do that, now, this isn't a project for a beginner who's never touched a seed bead before, but if you can peyote, you can do this.
Yes, yeah. So there we go. So that's what you need to remember because I do think sometimes people look at things and think, oh my gosh, is it too much of a challenge? And you've said it's took a couple of hours to be able to do. So you don't have to do it all in one go either, do you? You can do it over a week if you want to do a little bit each night.
It's put together by individual little squares, which I'll show you in a minute on the demo. What you do is you just make the square and then you kind of join as you go. So, you know, if you're a crocheter and you've ever made a blanket or a quilt, and you know you do like the granny squares and you join them as you go, it's just like that. So you go round 4 times and on your 5th row you join as you go, Nice. You work along, and then when you come back for the bottom layer, obviously then you have to join on 2 corners. But it's not hard, and I'd say the hardest thing is the joining, but I'm going to do that with you.
Yes, so people are actually going to see that as well directly. So, right, well done. Keep on coming through on all of those pieces. Now, I'm just going to have to, just before we do the demo, I am going to have to just quickly bring the golden opal to you as well, because the blue opal sold out within, I mean, what was that? Within a minute, it had literally sold out, and we're having so many people requesting and saying, have you got any more opportunities to be able to bring us opal? And we do have this one chance. Now, this is something that our founder, Steve Bennett himself actually sourced. Now, we don't usually say that here. You know, it's not something he normally does, but what he did is he said, right, you know what, I'm going to source the most phenomenal. You see that even across the room? I know. He literally went and he has hand-selected each of the opals to give this. We are allowed to give it you on split pay today as well. And you would know, obviously, our founder, Steve Bennett, he has travelled all over the world. He knows what he is looking for and he knows how to get it. And you know, you don't usually get to see this kind of golden colour of opal that we've got. That body tone's very rare in itself. And then on top of that, I mean, it's every colour. I mean, reds and greens and oranges and the rarest of purples and all of those tones. And every one is faceted as well.
Do you know what though? The facets just lend themselves to this gemstone, don't they?
Yeah.
Because it's sparkling like this crazy disco ball.
It is. It literally is. Yeah. And okay, this was the price initially Steve had set, right? For this is what it has to be. And then he has said to us, right, do you know what, actually? He said, let's do an absolute unreal closeout deals. There's less than 10 of these. They come as well in a presentation box, okay? So they are in this gorgeous little presentation box. If you want to give it as a gift, you can do, as you can see there. My goodness. And this is where I was gobsmacked. So down from £199 to £79.99 is £120 saving to where it should have been. So that now means you can buy this for £39.99. And you know, we just don't get the opportunity to see roundlets of opal like this, where you've got those facets, but also you've got every single colour coming out of this. And you know, I always kind of stand here and under artificial studio lights and I'm saying, well, I can show you, if I can show you play of colour in our lights, then you know that you have got something that is so unbelievably special, because you will see this even more when you get it home. You will see it in such an unreal deal. Well done. I think we've got about 3 of those left, so if you want them, do take advantage right now. Okay, so we're going to come across to the demo. There is still a couple of opportunities with the kit, so you can still jump online and take advantage of them. So good luck with that. And also don't forget, we have got an absolute beadsmith extravaganza that's coming up in the next hour. You know, I mean, look at this. We've got the well, look at that. I mean, this is just amazing, isn't it? We've got the wham hammer there. We've got the wildfire that's coming up. We've got the book that we've got there. There is absolutely everything. We've got the plier kits that we can see here, sticky bead mats. Biggest sticky bead mats actually since 2017. 2017 that's taken us to get another amazing quantity of that. It's going to be one of the biggest hours we've ever done here at Jewellery Maker, so do stay tuned for that. But just before that, we are going to have a look at the demo where you're going to sort of simplify this a little bit as well for people.
Yeah, what I thought I would do, you do get your instructions, and I was stuck on the road today for 3 hours, so I'm going to try and get my head in the game.
Yeah, it's like, come on.
So I got the instructions out for the 3 o'clock kits, but you'll get the idea. You get the instructions, and these have obviously been printed off. Now, I believe that you get a link, don't you, when you buy the kit and you download the kit. So this has been printed off, and here's my lovely writing on the side, because I've actually written my own notes on there. But you get lots and lots of words, and you also get diagrams as well, which is very, very useful. So I'm not going to go through each component with you, because we haven't got time to do that. But the main thing that people ask me about when I'm teaching peyote is how to zip it up.
Yes, yeah.
And that's what you do. You do 5 rounds of peyote with this kit, and then you zip up all your little squares. So can I have a look at my bead mat, please, just to check that I'm in the right place.
Get it in the right place.
There I am. So you see these little squares. You actually make them singly. So that makes it really simple to pick up and put down. So you can sort of make one and then make another one and attach it, put it aside, pick it up again. It just makes that really, really easy. So on your first one, and you'll get all this in the instructions, you basically go to row 5, which is all the rows that you need to complete your square, and that's the only one that you do it with, because the rest you're going to join as you go. So on all the rest of the squares you go up to row 4, and then it's row 5 that you join with. Okay, now there is a slight little bit of kind of fiddling about as far as how they sit, but remember, this is a design choice due to the instructions. If you want them to sit differently, you absolutely can. And the way, can I come in a little bit to this? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Ooh, lovely, thank you, that's brilliant.
Oh, wow.
So if you have a look, you've got sort of white on the inside and black on the outside. So basically a light and dark colour. And how they sit on the bracelet is, if you've got the light colour on the inside on the first one, then you put the dark colour on the inside on the second one, and then you go light, dark, light, dark. And an easy way to see that is the colours in between the beads. So I've got 2 black there, 2 white there. See those tiny 15s? And then I'd have black, white, black, white. But it's not a disaster if you just want to put them wherever you want. I mean, I think you'd have to get a magnifying glass out to notice.
Well, when you think how close our camera is, you know, your eyes aren't going to be down there, are they?
I don't think anyone's going to be looking at your wrist going, that one's the wrong way round, you know. But if you are a perfectionist. So once you've done your first one, you want to have a look and see where it wants to sit or where it wants to join. So I mean, you could have them all the same if you wanted to. That's a design choice. But what it needs to do is be like that, so that I've got the black in the middle of the second one. So I need to know that, because what I'm going to do is put these together and join them in on the 5th row. Yeah. So we don't make 2 completed squares and then zip them up. We actually make your first square part of your second one. All right? Okay. So let's do this. Let me see where I'm coming out. Right, I'm coming out there. I'm going to try not to get my head in the way. Yeah. So I'm going to just move this as close to me as I can get it. So what you want to do is, the first thing you do is you work out where you want to join there. So I need to join there. So I know that I'm just going to carry on my pattern until I get to there, and then I'm going to join. So this will give you a really good indication of how you do it. So it's just peyote, and peyote is where you put a bead between each sticking up bead or every other bead. Yeah. And actually in your instructions it tells you the numbers. So round each corner you've got 6 beads, so it will tell you go through bead 2, go through bead 4. So that will really help you if you're not super confident. If you are a super confident seed beader, you won't have a problem, all right? So I'm going to go through the next sticking up bead, because I'm just following my pattern into round 5, because I'm not joining, so I'm just carrying on. So I'm just adding one of these delicas. Now you will need to add into this kit obviously your needles, and you'll need to add in your beading thread as well. They don't come in with the kit.
And we've got these in the next hour, so we've got everything in the next hour. Yeah.
So everything that you need, you're going to be able to get sort of in the next hour. Yeah. So you will just need your beading thread and your needles and a sharp pair of scissors. All right. So you've got 6 of these going over the corner, and you're going to go into bead number 1, and it does tell you in the instructions. And then what you do is you give it a pull until it really locks into place with peyote. So if you think your bead's sticking up, just give it a little extra pull, and sometimes you just need to sort of really coax them into place. Yeah. And then I'm missing a bead, and I'm going through bead number 3. I'm trying to do this without my magnifying glass, which is what I usually use because I can't see these days.
I can't see anyway.
And this is with my glasses on, right? So this is going through bead number 3 there, okay. And then the only exception to the rule is when you put the corners on, and you just add one of your little tiny 15s, and that goes into your next bead rather than peyoteing, and you'll see, because what will happen, I'll get my hand out of the way, is that will sit into the corner there. Can you see that? So that'll sit into the corner, and then that's one side completed, and I'm going to continue doing that up to the next corner, and then it's going to be a little bit different as I join. Okay? Yeah. So I'm going to be adding in my delicas, which are the ones that we use the most, in between each sticking up bead, and then pulling those into place, and it gives you this lovely sort of flat peyote shape. Now, I just wanted to show people who haven't done it. Is there any way it can come in even any more than that?
Yeah, let's have a look, see how close we can get.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Good job, you got lovely nails.
That's perfect. Can you see there that that's the next sticking out bead? Okay, so you can see that you need to fill these gaps, and that's what you're looking for. You go out of one bead and into the next sticking up bead. Look at that camera shot. Beautiful. Brilliant. Thank you. So we're going to go through the next sticking up bead, okay, and give it a pull here. And then they sit really beautifully and flat. Sometimes that you might find that they stick up, or they're kind of a little bit twisty. Just manoeuvre them, like lift the bead up again, give it a tug, and it will sit so that your beads are flat. Now, when you get to the corner, you've got 6 beads around the corner. You're going to go into the first bead of the 6, which is actually the next sticking up bead. So I'm going to put my needle through there. So that's bead number 1, and then I'm going to give it a pull. There, and then I'm going to go into bead number 3, because with the absence of a sticking up bead, you miss a bead and go through a bead like you do in the first row of peyote. So there's my next bead. I'm going to go through the next bead. So this would be bead number 3 on my corner, and it tells you by numbers. Could I have the air conditioning up a bit, please, on my side? It's just that my hands are really slippery. I'm having a flush.
No, in fairness, we've discussed this the other day. So Zena loves a hot room. So we were saying that when you come on, you know, after certain people, it's always really hot, and then I'm always somewhere I have the room normally freezing, and people come on and they're going, "Oh my gosh, I'm so cold," and I'm like, "Sorry." So
my hands are getting slippery, so I guess.
Yeah, well, that's good. We're obviously on the same temperature desire.
Having a flush. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
Lovely.
Right. So I've gone through the next bead, and then I'm back to that corner again. So I'm going to add my corner into my next bead. Now this is where things get different and where people can get in a muddle, because what I'm going to do now is actually join the two together.
Yeah.
Now sometimes when you zip up peyote, you do two full units and then you just kind of put them together. But with this, the second one actually becomes part of the first one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn them this way. And first I will talk you through it and then I will show you it. So usually you would pick up a bead and go through the next sticking up bead. Now instead of picking up a bead, you use the sticking up bead from the other unit. So if it helps you, just go pick up a bead, but actually take that bead there in the top. Okay, so I'm going through that first sticking up bead in the first unit. Okay, now I'm going to have to need to move it just to get the thread through. Okay, so that's your thread path there. And then you go through the next sticking up bead, which is this one here. So I'm going to try and go slow and put my needle in so you can see.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm going to keep them apart so you can see my thread path. I'll give it a pull and then I'll get my fingers out of the way. Okay, there. So it looks like that. And then you would pick up a bead and go through the next sticking up bead. But instead of picking up a bead, I'm going to go through the sticking out bead. I'm going to use that one of the unit above it. Okay, so just let me grab that there. So I'm taking that sticking out bead from the unit above it. So it's a bit like, we call it zipping it up because that's kind of what it looks like. You're going up, down, up, down. And then I'm going to come back down to this unit and go through the next sticking up bead. Trying to keep my thread out of the way. There we are. So I'm going to go through here. That's the next sticking up bead here. And give it a pull. And instead, again, of picking up a bead, going through a bead, I'm using the bead from the unit above, the next sticking up bead. So you get my drift.
Yeah, you can see.
So it's like teeth of a zip.
Yes, yeah.
That's what we call it, zipping up. Okay, and then I'm going to go through the next sticking up bead on the second unit. Okay, like so. And give it a pull. Okay. It's like a corset. Think of a corset. Okay, then we're going to go through the next sticking up bead. I hope I've done this right, going so slow showing you, but you get the gist.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, I think it does. It just makes it easier as well for everybody to know.
And then you're going to go through, just like you did on the last time, you're going to go through number one bead on your corner.
Yeah.
Okay, so number one bead on your corner there. Go in, I'm going to have to pick it up. So I'm going to go into number one bead in my corner there. And then when I give it a pull, just let me get everything in line. Usually you'll pull it as you go, but I'm just trying to show you.
Yeah, definitely.
You will zip it up. Hold on. I'll do it and then I'll...
It'll just come together.
Hold on just a second. I've gone underneath my thread. So this is what happens. I might need to get my magnifying glass out.
I think it's good to have one.
Do you know what I use? Either the lamp, you know the lamp with the magnifier. There you go, I've done it. And then you pull it and it zips.
And it just looks like it's one now, doesn't it?
And it looks like it's one.
Oh, that's
so
brilliant.
Then you would just continue with the pattern all the way around like you saw me do in the first row, and that is completely zipped up. You can't see a seam. It's very simple. And the only difference is when you come to the bottom row, so if I just grab the finished piece for you and put it down on my mat, you will go all the way along for your single row. So you're joining as you go at your fifth row, and then your 10th one, or however long you want to make it, you will start joining them on 2 sides. So you'll only really have 2 sides as in pattern, and then you'll join for 2.
Brilliant.
And it's come back the other way. So it's that's about as hard as it gets, but it's called zipping up because it's like a zip,
It does,
like
it literally
teeth of a
looks-
zip.
yeah, that's a good word for
and
it.
instead of picking up a bead and going through a bead, you just use the bead from the unit above.
Yes.
So
yes.
reading it, talking through it,
makes
you
it
think
so
I can't
much-
do that, but when you start doing it, you'll go, oh yeah, it's much
I can do-
easier.
Yes,
you can.
yeah. And I think that's the great thing about seeing it kind of in person as well, that you can sort of go, oh right, okay, yes, it can look that good, but actually it hasn't taken you that much to actually do that.
No, it's once you've done your first couple,
you've got going.
You get a memory for it. You don't even have to look at the instructions because you know what to do. It's not a difficult pattern. If you've got any questions or anything, if you pop them on our Facebook page, I'll be happy to answer.
Or send any through as well live in the show today while you're here.
Of course,
you can always let us know anything like that. So all 3 of them are still available, okay? So if you want to come in and get any of those, you can do. Of course, they come as well with that booklets. That booklet will come that will explain how to make those gorgeous bracelets that we've showed you. So do not miss out on those. They are all very, very different colours, and of course a one-off, a postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Now, we're 15 minutes away from the Beadsmith Bonanza as well, where we've got things, I mean, this is amazing. We've got things that we haven't seen since 2020, since 2017 even. It is going to be an absolutely humongous, humongous show, so do not miss out on that. Okay, we've got a lot to fit in though in the next 15 minutes first. We've got a lot of other bits that we want to bring to you. So keep on coming through. Now, I want to give you a look first at this because we've got this incredible bead box. Now, this is an opportunity to get so much in one bead box. Now, I'm going to do this as a star buy opportunity. I can't not, because it's very monochrome, it's very much kind of Chanel inspired, and it's coming up next at a phenomenal Jewellery Maker price. Now, we were saying a bit like with them kits that we've sold that you could mix and match quite a lot, and I feel like this would work very, very well with those kits as well.
Because you've got that monochrome look as well, and that, you know, you could seed bead around this. Are they Preciosa?
Yeah.
I love Preciosa. And again, since they've been replacing a lot of the Swarovski items, I've worked a lot more with them. I'm really impressed with them. Really like them.
Yeah, and I suppose as well, the more that people kind of use them, the more that people want them as well, the more, number one, we struggle to get them, and also obviously price goes up. So it's always like, get them while you can when things are very, very popular.
I think they're struggling with demand at the moment because everybody's gone to Preciosa from Swarovski. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Swarovski decided they were going to stop supplying components to us jewellery makers.
Okay.
And so everybody has gone to Preciosa, and they are expanding their lines.
Yes,
but I think that you'll find that the price will probably have to go up a bit because they're expanding.
Supply and demand, it's always that, isn't it?
So it's quite a good idea to get them when you see them, I think.
Yeah, and it's exactly like what you said as well, with this having that kind of monochrome fashion, it's sort of, it's very fashionable. I mean, I always think immediately of Chanel. It's the first thing that comes into my mind with any monochrome, and I just always think that the great thing about monochrome is it doesn't ever go out of fashion. So once you've got this or created something, you've got it forever.
And you can add, obviously, like with the kits, you can add some bright colours in there.
Yeah.
And do you know what I always like with something like this? If you add your pearls in.
Oh, very nice.
I think adding some pearls in there to your black and white, you've got very breakfast at Tiffany's, very classic designs. Are there little flowers in there as well?
Yeah, they're really,
they're gorgeous.
they're just so distinct. I mean, you've got literally so many different shapes in here. You've got your sort of roundlets and your kind of more standard shapes, but then yes, it's like little open flowers there, little tulips it almost looks like. And then these ones just here have got little detail on them, they've got little inscribings, little hand carvings, so they're all very, very unique. And then of course these ones just here, totally transparent, so it's almost like you've kind of got everything within one. And you know what, let's do something absolutely unbelievable. It's nearly the weekend, isn't it? We want some weekend deals, some weekend fun, so let's take it to under £10.
Wow.
Okay. Now, we were just saying about how everybody's wanting to get this at the moment. We've got it today for under a tenner. And, you know, if we sort of think about what you're getting within this as well, not even a tenner. This is what Tom does. £7.99, and I'm just going to get a couple of those out for you to see them. That's the one we were talking about there with that sort of open tulip flower.
Love that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And with things like that, I like to get my seed beads and sort of make stamens. So if you take the stamen out of the middle and then go back up, you can make fringing with flowers on the end with little stamens. So pretty.
Yeah.
And that's nice as an alternative to the fringing on a mala. So if you want to put some seed bead flower fringing on a mala, I've done that.
That's
and I think it's quite a good alternative. If if you've been making malas, you want to do something a little bit different, have your mala and then have your speaking of malas,
there you go,
and then instead of just a fringe, but this is all Amazonite. You could have like seed beads going down, and then these little tulipy cups on the bottom. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely.
And then it gives you a little cluster of flowers.
Yeah, and it'd make it look just so different as well to kind of like the standard design. And it's always nice to kind of personalise something with your own touch. And so great ideas with that. So much that you are getting here for £7.99. I mean, people are multi-buying up to 3s, up to 4s of these. I can totally understand why, because you are going to be able to make so many different pieces with it. But also, once this is in your collection, I always think that if you're making things for other people, these are the colours that every age likes as well. It's something that, coming to Christmas, maybe you want to make something that's very glamorous, very sort of exclusive, high-end. What an opportunity that you are getting just here. And with, of course, like you said there with Preciosa, everybody's sort of wanting it now. Swarovski aren't kind of giving these pieces. We have seen demand going up dramatically. The supply isn't there, so get it while you can. Keep on coming through on that. Right, I want to come to this because we have got here, and it's very much last of stock. I've got under 10 of these. Burmese jadeite. Now, you'll be aware of how I have been absolutely gobsmacked since coming across here to Jewellery Maker at the price of jadeite on here. Because it is just something that you would never, ever sort of expect to actually be able to get. I mean, we on our sister channel, if you were getting just like one strand of this jadeite, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, we'd be looking at £80 upwards. And that is where you should be. This is the thing. And this is what I find I mean, the buying team here must just do such an incredible job to get these sort of prices, because it's that gemstone that we never have enough of, and it's the gemstone that everybody wants to get. And you've got today so much with this. You've got the jadeite, you've got clasps coming with it as well. And I know that what will happen is the price will come in and I'll be saying, I should have bought them all in advance. So the nuggets there that we've got, and then we've got the faceted rounds and we've got the plain rounds, and then you've got 10 of your clasps as well. And what you can see, of course, is that this is the green jade. It's very much some of those imperial tones that you're seeing alongside that. And this is always, in terms of your jadeite, the most sought after colour that we have. So usually the colour that commands the most. Also, I don't know if you know this, but at the end of this year, all of the licences go in Burma. So all of those mines will be closed, and we don't know if they'll reopen them. So it could literally be that you can't even get Burmese jadeite anymore.
Oh, wow.
So then what will happen in the industry? Oh my gosh. Now, this has been one of our best selling opportunities that we've had on the channel. So it's very, very much last of stock, final 10 chances to get all of your Burmese jadeite that we are seeing there. And it is going to be an absolutely unbelievable price for you. I'm sort of sitting here with bated breath thinking,
wow.
£25. I mean, I've sold one ring with just one piece of jade at much higher prices than that.
I'm not surprised, and I think, we take it for granted, but it's sort of like wholesale prices for us to make jewellery.
Exactly.
But I think that the thing I love about jade, it's such a gentle gemstone. It's calming, obviously, if you're into your crystal healing associated with your heart chakra, but I just feel much...
There was song in your ear there. Heart chakra.
I always find it very calming just to look at it and just to wear it, and obviously it's worn a lot for luck.
Yes, yeah.
So I like to put, if I'm gifting and I do a stretchy, say, I like to put sort of a symbol on there that they like a Buddha or a horseshoe or something pretty.
Yeah, and kind of goes hand in hand.
Yeah.
And also I always think when you're actually given something like that, it means even more because somebody's thought about you. And it might be that somebody's, I don't know, starting university, somebody's moving house, someone's having a new baby, whatever it may be. And giving something with a gemstone that so few people have ever even had their chance to see in person, and then to do a little twist like that, it's almost like you couldn't beat it.
Well, it's personal. That's why I started making jewellery all those years ago, so that you know, the jewellery could tell a story, and with a gemstone like this, your jewellery really can tell a story.
Yeah.
Look at that, it's
It's
beautiful.
gorgeous. Last 7 opportunities for you now. We've got Esther, we've got a maker there in East Riding. In fact, we've got waits on the phone lines. Lynn's there, Christine's there, Greater London, Anne Mary, Susanna, Teresa. If you're waiting on the phone lines, do not worry, you will be answered shortly, so just hold those lines. If you can go on the web, though, you do need to confirm on these ASAP, because just look at that. You are buying 3 strands of jadeite, Burmese jadeite. You are getting 10 clasps as well for £25 today. And, you know, do your own research. I can sit here and I can say, right, you know, we charge on our sister channel sometimes hundreds of pounds for something like this. We never charge prices like this. But do your research elsewhere as well. And you could literally just Google it in now and you can see it's gone. Of course it has. Well done, well done. I need to, you know what I need to start doing? I need to start buying before the show, because what happens, I come on every time I'm like, oh, and it's sold out. And I'm like, great to everyone at home, but I've not got it now.
That's happened to me as well.
So I'm like kicking myself. I do this a lot on things. Okay, we've still got a lot more to come. We've got some more brand new pieces for you. So I'm going to come. Let's come to this now. Oh my gosh. Wait until you see this. Now, I think this is so pretty. Now, we have got like the whole deal in terms of this. It's already ready done, and it's a slider.
Oh, it's lovely.
I know, wait until you actually see this. This is absolutely beautiful in terms of what we're seeing here. So this is your slider necklace that you've got, 18-inch, and of course you would just adjust that slider depending on where you want it, how long, so you could have it 16 or 14-inch. And I love as well that you've kind of got that beautiful detailing of the stars on the drop.
What I do with that straight away is put 1 gemstone on there as a birthstone. So if you're making sell,
lovely.
I don't know what this is going to go to in price if you go to do that. But I would just put the person's sort of choice of gemstone on there with the stars, so that you can add colour in there as well. So you can still personalise it.
Definitely.
Can't you?
And the other opportunity that you could have here is you could engrave it. You know, if you wanted to, there's enough space. Even on the back, you've even got a little space there that you could engrave.
Stamp on there.
You could, couldn't
or
you?
If you've got a hallmark, you know, your personal maker's mark, if you're a silversmith, I've got one, you can just get that put on there. So it sort of because you'd have to do something to it to make it yours, but just putting a gemstone on makes it different.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely. So this is your solid sterling silver that we've got here, and of course with the ultra diamond cut, you know as well that it gives you the most lustre that comes out of this, and we are today at £19.99,
really good,
isn't it? Especially to have that slider where you could be wearing this, you know, as an 18-inch, as a 16-inch, as a 14-inch. So it doesn't really matter what your neckline is, because you can just move that to work with your outfit. I don't believe there's anything else that we actually have in the building that's even remotely like this now. And what else I think is so brilliant actually about our ultra collection is that when you get this home and you get to feel it, there's such a weight with the metal work. And I've so often in the past, before I worked for this company, I've bought silver or I've bought, you know, chains, I've caught them on my hair and they've just snapped like that. And you get one wear out of them and you think, well, that was a real waste of money. Whereas these last because they've got that real hardness. And of course, usually the bigger the sort of links and the bigger the silver weight in it, the higher the price. Not the case here. Now, again, you are going to miss out. You've seen so much is sold out today. You do need to be pressing 1 right now. There's a lot of you that haven't pressed 1, but if you don't, you are about to miss out. So be multi-buying there. Sheila's there, Rupwanti's there. We've got Cumbria, we've got Leah, Sharon, Essex. We've got makers from all over coming in. And look at the ease of that. The ease of that slide that we have just there, and the way that then it just drops down with those beautiful detailings that we're seeing there. And £20.
Amazing. It's a perfect present.
Isn't
because,
it?
You know, people can be fussy about how long they want their chains, but you don't need to know, do you? Because they can just do it how they want it.
And it's just the fact as well that, you know, I think you go elsewhere now for silver chains. I was doing my research the other day, and you can pay like £120 for a solid sterling silver chain.
It's amazing because precious metal just goes up all the time, doesn't it?
And there's no slider or anything like that.
It's so pretty.
Well done on that. Do keep on coming through. Massive congratulations. Anything you've missed out on at all, jump back on the web and take advantage. Everything will be there until 4 o'clock for viewers' choice. But we are coming back in a moment, and I'm so excited about this because most of these tools I've never seen in person before. So I'm like, Tom did say, he said, we've saved it for you because you are sort of, you know, new to this channel. He said, so we wanted to give you all of the tools. So that is all coming up next. It's going to be an absolute extravaganza. Stay exactly where you are.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in it. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here, and I'm here to tell you all about the morning show on 31st of July. It's the last day of International Beading Week, so we had to go out with a bang. It all starts in the early bird at 8 o'clock, featuring the most beautiful 5-strand gemstone bundle I think I've ever seen as an early bird. It is incredible. The 9 o'clock hour, I'm reintroducing you all to the world of beaded kumihimo. And the kits that I have feature fire polish beads, which I've not used in kumihimo before, and the long-awaited return of the spiky button bead, one of my favourite. The 10 o'clock hour, it's an amber showcase. And to start the hour, the deal of the day, the long-awaited launch of amber bobby beads. We have 2 strands, we have Baltic, and we also have a mixed colour strand, so can't wait to bring you those. The 11 o'clock hour, we're continuing with the bobby beads with brand new kits. We've got a brand new products DVD, and incorporated in the kits, which I've recently discovered, we have metal bobby beads. Rose gold plated and silver plated metal bobbies. So it's going to be the most amazing couple of hours. So that's this Saturday. Join myself, the wonderful Zena, Tom, Ollie and the crew from 8 AM for what is going to be the most incredible morning show. And to top that, you've got Alison Tarry taking you through till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Look forward to seeing you all then.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
This coming Saturday, we are kick-starting the morning show with a bang at 8 AM with the ultimate collector's choice of gemstones in a bundle, and a bundle means a saving. Get this, right? We're starting with the rarest gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker, a strand of grandidiorite, followed by tanzanite, Ethiopian opal, pink tourmaline and peridot. Bearing in mind peridot is August birthstone on the Sunday. So my lovelies, do make sure you join me and the lovely Mark Smith live from 8 AM.
Okay, so this is going to be the most exciting hour and show that I think you have potentially even ever seen, I'll go as far to say, because we never usually have an opportunity to be able to bring you all of the tools. Literally, like, everything that you need for beading week, generally as well, is within this whole show. So it's going to be so, so exciting. So get involved as quickly as you can. Now, it has taken us since 2017 to get this in, okay? Since 2017, and what we're going to do is we're going to immediately put this onto pre-order. And the reason for that is because, you know, in the past, what we've kind of managed to do, I'm just going to open mine there. In the past, we've managed to maybe get 5 in, you know, 10s here and there, and that's been it. And obviously, we've put them on, and within about 5 seconds, they've sold out. We haven't ever had a quantity since 2017. I've got over 200 today. Over 200. So if you've been waiting for your sticky bead mat, then today is the day to get it. We are going to, of course, be bringing it to you at an amazing price. It is one of those products that you really, really can't do without as well. And with it having taken us 4 years to actually get this back into stock in any sort of quantity, you know, you'd imagine it will sell out today, I know that, and then it will be another, you know, 4 or 5 years until we can see it again. So pre-order, pre-order. I'm putting it on pre-order right now so you don't miss out, but it'll be coming up at some point during the show. We are going to kick off though with this, which we were just talking about this in the break, and Deb said the most brilliant thing. She was like, this is the Rolls Royce in terms of wire. And that I just was like, that is the moment that you've got to kind of, that's what I've got to say, the Rolls Royce. Can you explain why you described it as that?
When I was silversmithing, and I'm going to be doing some silversmithing shows here coming up.
Brilliant.
I used a lot of precious metal in with my gemstones.
Yeah.
Now, you want your gemstones to be on the highest quality beading wire that you can get, because you're using silver sheet or gold sheet or whatever you're using. So I always use this. It's not something that you run out of quickly, because you don't do that all the time.
Yeah.
So I found that mine went a really long way. But you've got your 7 strands of flex, right? So you've got the flexibility, and the drape is beautiful for hanging your gemstones on. And then maybe you're going to put, you know, a handmade silver pendant that you've made.
Yeah.
So you want the whole thing to be of a really high quality. So that's why I called it the Rolls Royce of beading wire, because you use it to, you know, really set off the rest of your components. So if you've got a beautiful gemstone strand, and that doesn't have to be expensive, because here that isn't always the case. So that Ethiopian earlier, something like that would be beautiful on this, because you're actually putting silver through it.
Yeah, of course, and it just would work, wouldn't it, so well. But you sort of do want to kind of put the best with the best. That's kind of what we always want. Now, again, I wish I could say we had loads of these. We haven't got all that many. Now, the last time this was on air was February 2019, and I think we've still only managed to get around 100 in. So when you think that's over 2 years for us to be able to get this back in, and we've only got about 100, so it's very, very much got big weights on the phone lines already. A lot of you coming through with this. It's 30 feet. 30 feet is the length on this as well. Now, straight down to price. 2 years waiting to get this back into stock. We've got it today, and we are at £24.99. So we have taken every single penny, every single pound out of this. And I mean, people must just be so excited about seeing it, because when you wait that long for something to come back in stock, it just shows what a firm favourite it actually is.
And it's very, very different from the other beading wires. So I used to, well, I still do, separate all of my precious metal making stuff. It was in a separate drawer to my sort of beading. And this is where this would go. It would go in with my precious metal findings, the silver components that I'd made, because you've got 7 strands there, and it's sterling silver, whereas usually you have 7 strands of wire. This is sterling silver. So if you're making to sell, you can justify that higher price point if you use this.
Of course you
Does
can.
that make sense?
Yes, definitely, because it matters what you've used to sort of put the gemstones on as well. Our in-house designer, and you can see this if I just spin this around for you, and she's come in and bought 2. I mean, that's when you sort of know as well that it's pretty special, because, you know, our designers are kind of always on the lookout for the best things. You know that obviously it was taken over 2 years. When will we get it again? We have absolutely no idea at all. And it really gives you that explanation on the back as well. So it kind of talks about the fact that it offers beading wire choices for your professional jewellery, and then it uses this sort of state-of-the-art technology. So you've got that opportunity here to use this. And, you know, waiting that amount of time for us to bring it, we just thought, oh my gosh, it's only just come into the building. We've got to bring it straight to you. Lots and lots of you waiting. I apologise, there's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for this. I've only got about 25 left now. And this hour, actually, in all fairness, because we've got pieces like this that haven't been in for 2 years, 4 years, 5 years, whatever it may be, it is going to be oversubscribed on every single piece. So you need to get in as quickly as you can. And even if there's waits on the phone lines, don't worry, add anything else that you want to on as well. You know, if you're sitting there waiting to be answered, think, right, do you know what? This has just come back into stock. I want to add it on. So then add it on as well. It's that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. You just don't want to miss out on anything. I think there's about, okay, I've got 10 left, and I've got got over 200 people looking at this. Think of that. Over 200 people looking for the last 10. 3 left now. It is, of course, oversubscribed. Well done if you get that final chance. I'll leave that one with you. So well done. Of course, it is a sellout on that. So much though to come up, but that's how quickly everything is going to go, and that's why you need to be jumping straight in. Okay. Bead Mac as well, still to come up. We've got the needles that obviously we mentioned in the previous hour. Thread Zapper, you mentioned that. We've got that in the show.
My favourite friend.
Oh, the book. We've got this coming up at some point as well. Okay, now this has been on once in 2018. We sold 400, so we sold straight out in 2018 and sold 400. We've managed to just get it back into stock, and it's phenomenal. If you are on that kind of bead weaving journey, you know, we said about with those first kits that you get that one sort of booklet. Well, look at this. It's like you're getting like hundreds of booklets. It's just explaining everything there, designs and designs and designs. So you can really use to create some of the most beautiful pieces. Is that on pre-order, or is that just coming up in a little bit? Pre-order, we've done it. Right, it's on pre-order. It's there, it's on pre-order. Same as the sticky bead mat, so jump in straight away. They are going to be very, very popular auctions. Okay, I'm going to come across next to the opportunity for this. So we're going to come across to this. Now, I know as soon as I mentioned this, Tom was like, I've had so many messages in of people saying, please can this come on, please can it come on? It's here now. Now, we've not done this year. We haven't managed to get it in. It's the first time in 2021. And we have got this just here. So last on in November 2020, that was the last time we managed to get it into stock. Again, it's sold out in that one auction, which it will do again today. We've got a full 45.8 metres in this one. And what would you tend to use this for?
Can I just raise something? On the graphics, it says Fireline, but you're holding up Wildfire. They're two different things. They're two different brands. Now, they are the same sort of beading thread, but they're different. So will they get Wildfire or Fireline?
So it's not that. Yeah, they've been put in the wrong boxes. That's why then. So
is that? That's it.
There you go. Well done.
Sorry, I just didn't want.
You said you hadn't got good eyesight. You have.
Oh,
Look.
I'm feeling good now.
You definitely have. So I've just they were in the wrong place. So I've just picked it up and gone, oh, and you were like, no, I've spotted this. I think your eyesight's great.
Spot the sad beader.
No, thank you for pointing that out.
I love this Fireline. It's my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah.
Your absolute favourite?
Fireline is my favourite, and everybody will tell you a different thing.
Yeah.
Wildfire does the same job, but Fireline to me doesn't knot as much.
Oh, really?
Now, it might be something I am doing or I'm not doing.
Yeah.
£6, grab it now. Because £6, it just absolutely sells out everywhere.
Oh my gosh.
£6 is perfect for most projects. You can get £6, £8, but you know, if you want a lovely drape, if you're doing designs where you have to do multiple thread passes, if you're going through tiny 15s, you need it.
Yeah, and I think as well, because obviously, like as we said, November 2020, last time we managed to get this in.
Yeah, we haven't had it for ages.
No. And obviously you've just had it and gone, well, that's my favourite. And I imagine so many people at home feel the same.
They know,
and
they don't need me to tell them.
No, I mean, it is, again, there's huge waits on the phone lines again. A lot of people are multi-buying, like Jenny, actually Jenny in Wiltshire and Jenny in Cardiff multi-buying there. Linda multi-buying, Jane's multi-buying, Kathy is, Sabine is, Dorset is. I would do the same because, you know, if we haven't had this in this year, realistically, if we are lucky enough, I will probably next have this in beginning of next year.
Have we got quantity? I want this.
Whoa. Do you? We only have
that's not
120.
enough. Okay, well, never mind.
We need to get Tom to call through for you right now. Get on the phone, Tom. We need this.
I think that you have to. They know the £6 is so useful. It's the one that I run out of time. I've always got some £8 left. I've always got some. Always got £10. £6.
Yeah, and when you said as well that it knots less, I mean that must save you a lot of time as well.
Yeah, it's waxed.
Potentially.
I mean, you know, Wildfire's waxed, but it's just my favourite.
Yeah.
I don't know why. For me as a beader, it works for me. I just love it.
Yeah, and I think it does for so many other people. You know, from looking on here, because Jane's like, me too. Got two. Claire's got two. Mary's got two. Barely anybody is singly buying on this, and that's because when you see something like this come on that sells out so quickly, and we know it has taken us since November last year to get any back into stock. it will mean that you want to multi-buy. It is only that one-off postage and packaging fee as well, so it's not like you spend more between midnight and midnight, and that's across all of our channels, so it's really like, get what you can, and it's £7.99. The best of it is, I haven't even mentioned the price. I was just like, we don't even need to mention £7.99. The product's so good, it just, you know, it sells itself.
That's a really good. How many yards do you?
You have got 50. 50
yes,
yards.
It's about 48 metres,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's a really good amount there.
Isn't it?
To be working with. I mean, I get the big, huge ones because I go through it so quick. Like 300 metres, and I still go
as much
through
as I can.
Yeah.
We've got only 20 of these now left. There is big waits on the phone lines. We've got, oh my gosh, I mean, yeah, we're well oversubscribed, but all I would say is hang on to the phone lines, because the great thing that we do now, it used to be that people put things into their baskets, and then as soon as they're in the basket, they got stuck there, and even if they didn't check out, what we now do is our call centre will just take them out of people's baskets. So if they're not checking out, then they just take them out, but that means that you will get it. But if you're on the web, you've kind of got that immediate chance, but you must check out, because we always say now it's got to be the first person that comes through rather than somebody waiting for an hour to make their mind up on something that is going to sell out. So good luck with this. £7.99. I think there's 10 left. So oh my goodness, you've still got a chance. Veronica, Susan, Sandra, Yvonne, Essex, Anne is there as well, Ruponti, Jennifer, we've got Louisa, Debbie, Anjum, Jenny, Maeve. I mean, I could read your names out all day. Still coming through. Richard in Leicestershire as well. But this is your moment and your opportunity to get this. Since last year, not been on your screen since November last year, and we have no idea when we're going to get it again. Luckily, we've given you that chance today. You know, there's absolutely no way that we've got enough of these to go around. I know our call centre are doing their best. I apologise about the waits. What I would say again is, while you're coming through on the call centre, add your book on. This sold out in 2018. 400 were gone. We've got it back in stock today. You know, add on your sticky bead mac as well. That's took since 2017 to come back in. Don't sort of sit back and miss out. Add anything that you want on once the call centre answer you, and then you know that you've got it, because I actually think we're going to be coming, you know, to the end of the show, and when you go onto sort of Gemporio, the website for Jewellery Maker, you'll just see sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. So I'm going to leave the last 5 with you, and well done on that. If it's yours, massive congratulations. Okay, we are going to come across next to a star buy opportunity. We have to do a star buy opportunity on this, because it is the chance for you to get the pliers. Now, these are the beadsmith pliers. We know that they are the bead experts, and every single guest designer that we have had on and that we sort of work with have said these are the best. These are the best. If you want to get your pliers, this is the one to get. They're coming up next. Star buy. I wish I had more. They're next. Okay, so straight away in the break, we were just like, you were like, they are so good. Because we've not worked together before, so I'm sort of putting words into your mouth, saying all of the guest designers, obviously the ones I've worked with, but you said straight away, you were like, they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
I really love these for, you know, fine work. You know, when you fiddly stuff, when you need to get the jaws of your pliers into a really tight space,
yes,
these are perfect for that.
And so, would you use different ones for different things? Is that sort of
you've got your round nose pliers, you've got your chain nose pliers, and then you've got the ones that I can't remember the name of that go up at the end. I know after all these years. You know, I love those because they're excellent for holding things.
Okay.
I don't do chain mail, but I can imagine that if you did, they'd be really good for sort of holding the multiple jump rings and opening and closing and kind of connecting. So those ones are fantastic for holding. I also find those ones amazing for, you know, when you do a wrap loop, and you have a little bit of your head pin sticking out of your wire to squeeze it together without like distorting it. Absolutely brilliant. So you've got all of the pliers you need there for your basic jewellery making
brilliant,
tools.
Isn't it? To get it all in one
last.
kit. Yes, and also what I really like is that they come in that little travel really sort of kit as well, because you've not kind of got to have them out and then think, oh gosh, where have I put one? You've not misplaced them. They're all together, and that can travel with you. You know, if you're going away and thinking, well, I have a bit of spare time when I'm away this weekend, you can then just take them with you as well, and it's just fabulous, isn't it? Very sort of transportable in that little case that we're seeing. Right, we already have waits on the phone lines, okay, with this. I know that so many to your screens. So already there are big weights on the phone lines, and you are getting the opportunity to actually own the beadsmith pliers and the chance to own what, you know, our guest designers use, you know, what we use here as well, and that's for a reason. That is because they are just so fantastic, you know, long lasting, and they just do so much across them all. Now I'm going to do a launch price. We are going to do it. Okay, straight in. Launch price, okay? We're going to bring it in £27.99. But, okay, we did say this was an extravaganza. This is like the biggest, probably the best hour you will have ever seen on Jewellery Maker in terms of your tools. So I'm going to actually ignore that price, and I'm going to say yes. Normally what we do is we say, right, we're going to bring a launch price in, and that's the lowest we'll ever go. In fact, if you see it again, we'll charge you more. We're now going to beat the launch price. So £27.99 is where it will come back to in the future. Are you ready? I'm going to bring in a 60-second clock for you to get on the phone lines, on the web, and then I will take this to an even lower price. Let's beat the launch price. What will happen? Oh, by the way, just to let you know, that fire line, if you still want to get that, there is 2 left. So just to let you know, I know there was big wait, so if you're coming through on this, you want to get the fire line, there's 2 left. It will sell out any second, but just to give you a quick heads up on that, 2 seconds. 2 left on that. But this is an absolutely amazing opportunity. It is going to be your one chance to get all 4 of these pliers, and we are going to literally just beat our own price. You know, well, why not? Let's just beat the launch price. And they sold hundreds on the, you know, launches at these sort of prices, and everybody was really happy with that, but not today. Flat nose, chain nose, bent nose, and round nose.
That's what it's called.
Bent nose. It makes sense actually, doesn't it? Because you've got the, like the little bend up at the end.
It's difficult, but I can't remember. Is it a bent nose?
But I do that. My mind just goes blank sometimes, and you're
it's the story of my life.
Yeah.
I always tell people to buy the best pliers that they can afford.
Okay.
Because it makes it so much easier.
Well, I kind of feel like this is quite affordable.
Okay, well that's just ruined that one. But £16.99 is amazing.
Less than a £5 each. I mean, that makes them
really
£4.25 a pair of pliers, and that, I mean, I would love to see you try and get any pliers for £4.25, even bad quality pliers.
Yeah, that's the thing. But when you first start out, you tend to get
really
some of the cheaper ones. But then as soon as you upgrade
at this price,
you know, you upgrade. But I see this as an upgrade, so a very affordable one, but it's an upgrade. You see the difference straight away.
Yes, and I think that's why, even at £27.99, we sold hundreds at that price, because that was an incredible price. Yeah. And this is where we've gone, right, we are absolutely slashing that price, and we are doing something unbelievable. I do believe, by the way, they will sell out today at this price tag, so it's very much like, do not kind of sit back and miss out on this, because if we bring them back as well in the future, if we're lucky enough to be able to get them back in the future, they will go back up to £27.99. So it's very much kind of just a treat deal for you. I mean, it's just nice to be able to do. It's got our balloons up. We're celebrating Bead Week, so let's do an absolutely amazing deal, down from £27.99 to a £9 saving on them. And I think as well, like, you know, if somebody is starting out their journey, what a lovely present to get somebody for Christmas.
That's amazing. And I just think that to give somebody sort of maybe some strands and then we've got loads of free resources on our website as well, like for basic techniques. And then obviously you've got DVDs that we do, and then people do lovely booklets. So you can learn a lot from this channel. It's a real educational channel, isn't it? So what you really need to get started is your pliers. You just need a few bits to get you're ready. You're literally ready then to go. And then the wonderful thing with this as well is that as you kind of go along that journey and you become, you know, better and better at skills, you will still use the same kit. Well,
it's not like you need to then, you know, give yourself some more pliers.
You wouldn't need to upgrade, because these are much posher than the ones I started out with, just let me say.
And if we get them out as well, I mean, I love the colour as well. I've not even mentioned the colour, but I really like that lime green. But you know what I really like about these is, you know, in your hands, they feel very comfortable, because I've had pliers in the past where they're quite thick, you know, on the sort of ends here, and almost like when you try and clasp it, they're almost digging into you, and and then you can almost get them sort of, you know, calluses on your hand, because it's kind of Whereas these, because they're so soft and they're rounded to actually fit into that mould of your hand, I think that's what makes them even more special.
They're ergonomic pliers, and they're made because us jewellery makers, we tend to sit there for hours. So, you know, you don't get so much of the repetitive strain. You'll feel the difference on your hands if you've got any dexterity problems. I've got arthritis in my thumbs, and I broke my finger last year.
Oh,
so, it's important to me to have something that I'm comfortable, because I want to do it.
Yeah,
it's not like I have to do for hours.
No,
I
you
enjoy
want to.
it.
Yes, yeah.
You know, and I don't want to be stopped by my hands hurting.
Yeah. No, it's just, I think it is. I think that's the thing. Anything that kind of make it a little bit easier for you, and for any of us, I think that is the way to be able to do that. So well done. Keep on coming through with those. Hold those lines on them. Right, let's pop that over there for a few moments. Okay, so we've got this amazing starter pack that I think we are going to come across to next. Now, this is straight out of Beadsmith, and oh, wow, kit for beginners, and you are getting so much within that.
This is epic. If you haven't done Kumihimo, I mean, my kids can do Kumihimo. When I first started doing it, I was so obsessed with it. I didn't even know what it was going to make. I just Kumihimo'd long braids of Kumihimo because it's just beautiful. You can add beads into it. And in this, you're going to get your Kumihimo disc. You get your bobbins, which are fabulous. You can also use your bobbins for other things. Like, you know, when you're stringing on beads and you don't want to put a clasp on yet because you're not sure of your design. You can these bobbins, put your beading thread around these bobbins, and what these do for the Kumihimo is they stop your threads from tangling.
Right, yes.
So they're really important to get, and people usually would buy them afterwards.
Oh,
they wouldn't realise that straight away. So this looks quite comprehensive, this kit.
Yeah, so it's kind of got like even the extras to what you'd suddenly sort of think afterwards, or that's actually sort of what I need to get as well. It's even got your little bag.
Oh, that's cool.
I know, personality case even comes with a little bag. So it's like just got all of these lovely little extras that are just coming along with this. And it, like you said as well, I think what is so lovely, and obviously school holidays at the moment, is that if you can get your children involved and you can sort of do something that, you know, is easy enough for you and for your children or your grandchildren to kind of get a bit of a hobby as well.
Yeah, there was a lady on Instagram yesterday who tagged me, and she has 3 daughters, and she's a bit of an influencer. I didn't know who she was before this. But she basically, to get her children off of the screen and away from the television, she gets craft kits and drawing things, and they can choose. It's like a treat for them.
Love that.
And one of them was making jewellery, and then one of them was drawing. And, you know, Kumihimo, my daughter can just whip up a Kumihimo in 2 minutes. Like, she makes chokers for herself.
Oh, beautiful.
She's 14.
Okay, yes.
But the good thing about this is you've got the glue that you need to put your clasps on the end. So you could make a start to finish piece with this kit without having to think, oh, I need the findings, oh, I need the glue, oh, I need the bobbins. Is there a weight in there or not?
I don't think it says that it's got the Kumihimo braiding disc, braiding and project instructions, Zap jewellery gel, 8 bobbies, no tangle thread bobbins, accessories, so like a toggle clasp, end caps, jump rings, pendant slide, and then the braid colour mix, so 3 yards and 4 strands of the braid colour mix.
And that's a really useful braid that you've got there because you can melt it with the thread zapper.
And we've got that coming up shortly.
Yeah, you can melt it together. So instead of like worrying about the knot coming apart, you can kind of just introduce a little bit of heat to it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, wow. Right, so opportunities right there. Well done. Keep on coming through on those. Now, a lot of you have been asking about the needles, because obviously we mentioned when we had the initial kits about the needles that you wanted. So we have got needles as well that are coming up for you. So let's start with this one, shall we? Now, these are the size 12, the 6 pieces, size 12 ones. So would you sort of say to people who were, you know, if they were starting out, going to come straight in fixed price in these, we know how popular they'll be, that they need to get like multiple needles all in different sizes?
And what's great about these, as you can see, they're called colour eye needles. They come up with these not that long ago, actually, Beadsmith. So, you know, when you're looking through your needles, you can't always tell whether one's a 10 or a 12 without getting your magnifying glass out. So what they do is they put a colour on the top.
That's so clever.
Isn't that clever?
So simple, but so clever.
It's changed my life.
Yeah, because suddenly you go, right, I want the 12, red, got it.
Yeah, get the magnifying glass out, get the you know, the ruler.
Don't need
Basically,
that.
I think blue is 10 and red is 12. And the 12, if you don't know, is a thinner needle, so it's good for doing multiple passes through a bead or working with your smaller beads.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, brilliant. And that's 58p a needle.
That's so good for 6 needles.
Isn't that so good for 6 needles? Because I always think, like, I'm always putting it into context now. I'm like, what can you get for under a tenner? What can you get for under a fiver? 58p, can't even get a chocolate bar now.
That's true.
You know what I mean? I paid 8p for some chocolate earlier. I'm like, 58p, this is a bargain. Message has just come in here. Hello, the Kumo starter is a fab. I'm using it now to try it for the first time, and the instructions are great. Well, thank you so much, Carrie, because it's lovely to actually get your direct messages in, because, you know, we can stand here and we can say these things, but actually it's you guys at home that give us the reviews, and obviously anytime you can get in touch, please do. We love to have a very sort of interactive show with you. There is still a few of them available as well, so if you do still want to come on, they are on the web. While you're coming through on that, why don't you come through on the sticky bead mat? Tom has even got a song about this now. It sounds like it. Sticky bead mat coming up. We'll have to do a rap. There we go. One of my most mortifying moments in my life. I used to be an actor, and I used to go to a lot of random commercial castings, and I went to one, and it was for, you know, the Muller rice, and I went in there, and they went, oh, can you just, like, rap something about it? And I was like, you can imagine, I can't sing, definitely can't rap, so I just had a go, and you know when you come out and you're like, I mean, I've definitely not got the job, but also how embarrassing that's on camera.
Oh, no. I mean, I couldn't do that either. I would be just like...
Oh, and I was just trying. I was like this. I was like, oh, this is awful. I think I ended up on the table, you know, it was just, oh, yeah. Didn't get that job, needless to say. Right, I'm going to come across to the size 10 needles now for you. So add them on. Of course, it is the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And, you know, we're just ensuring that you kind of get everything that you need today within this whole hour. So all of the tools you need to do your beading and to do so many other things as well. And these are the size 10. So in terms of the 12 and the 10, what would be the difference of what you'd use them for?
They're thicker.
So they're the thicker ones, yeah.
They're a bit more sturdy, so they don't bend as easily. So, I mean, I think these are probably the go-to size, the size 10. But if you're doing a project where you have to go multiple times through a little tiny bead, if you push a bigger needle through a tiny bead, you can smash it. Okay. If you've spent 3 hours doing something intricate, you smash the bead,
Devastating,
so you take the 10 off, you put the 12 on. So you need both, really.
Yes. Right, take advantage of them. They're very limited. They are in at that set price, so well done if you get those. Right, we are going to come across then to number 28. Oh, look at those.
I need these. I use these so much.
Whereas Tom needs to get you these as well.
Yeah, Tom, come on. Crochet. You know when...
Tom's like, my card's taking a beating. You could have given me your card before the show.
You know when you are putting your beads on for crochet, for doing beaded crochet, you need these big eye needles, and I'm always like, I've got one and it's kind of hanging on by its last legs, and you know,
it's been used so much.
This is the thing that I'm always hunting for.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the thing. I think because with these they are so popular, they do of course sell out so quickly as well, and then you can't get them, so that's why you really want to take advantage today. Lovely assorted sizes as well. I mean, there's 6 different sizes, and would you often need to sort of use the different sizes depending on the type of crochet or the type of piece?
Yeah, and like sometimes if I'm loading on a lot of beads, but I'm loading them onto maybe a thicker thread, I'll use the big eye needle, and then I just pile them on beading mat and I go like that.
I love
and
that.
it kind of picks it up. So it's sort of depending what I'm doing as to what length I want. So that's handy having those lengths.
Definitely, yeah. And I've just seen the price. So that previous pack that we showed was $6.99, and then we've just gone. I mean, you'd have expected us to match it. You'd have gone, right, we're going to match the price. Got to be $6.99. We've literally gone to like less than half the price.
And these are the sorts of things that you look and you think, oh, I'm not just paying $2.99 because then I've got to pay postage. It makes it £6 or whatever. So there's loads of things in this hour that I think if you've already bought.
Exactly.
Add it, because then you haven't got that extra postage. So, because $2.99 is not as good when you have to pay postage on one thing.
Good point.
Does anyone else think like
No,
that?
it is so true.
But sometimes I can't wait and I need them now, so I have to pay like the extra £4 postage, which makes them more expensive. So, you know, if you think you might need them in the future, and you've ordered already, I'd add that on.
Yeah, and I think that's part of the reason why we thought, let's bring everything that you sort of need today, because then it does let people kind of stock up, does let people add, and can only pay that one-off postage and packaging, because like you say, you're then going, well, you feel like you got more of a deal.
And it's okay on a more expensive item, but when something's £2.99, you think, well, it's negating the fact that it's cheaper if I've got to spend postage on just that one thing. So then I don't get it, and then I run out and it annoys me.
Yeah, then you think, oh, you're still using your one long needle that's almost broken. We are very, very limited on them. Keep coming through. There's big waits on the phone lines. There is, of course, with everything, but just keep coming through. Keep on adding anything. Everything will be on the web until 4 o'clock, so you can keep, well, apart from everything that's sold out, but everything else. So good luck. If you're waiting on the phone lines there, like Essex, like Cynthia, like our makers there in West Yorkshire, and Sandra, don't worry. Just add this on as soon as you're answered, because we have been so excited about this, the fact that we've got this back in stock. The Whammer. I like that.
It's the Whammer hammer. This is designed by a lady called Linda Jones, who's not only an exceptional jewellery maker, but an incredibly lovely lady as well. And she was one of the original wire workers, actually, to the industry. Yeah. And she decided she was using loads of different hammers for what she wanted to do, so she designed this. So this is a hammer made by a jewellery maker, and I think that makes a difference. So different, isn't it? Because actually they know what they needed. They know when they've worked, with things and stuff. And she's invented this and worked with Beadsmith to develop it. And the weight on it is just fab. And then you've got all these heads. So you've got like the nylon head, I believe, on there. Yeah,
because it says 5-in-1 tool for every jeweller on the back. Removable flat nylon head, perfect for smoothing kinks in wire. The brass flat head, the pick head, and the dapping head. And then you've got the handle, which of course can sort of use there to control maximum control and accuracy for each strike as well. So it's got like everything's been thought about.
Instead of having like 5 hammers, especially if you're going around, or you don't have a lot of space in your studio.
Exactly.
You've got one hammer, and I think for a hammer, I do like my hammers. Like, used to be when I used to go to silversmithing class, used to laugh at me because I was like, you could never have too many hammers. The weight is important, like the strike weight.
Yes.
And the strike weight on the Whammer is
because I can feel that right there.
It's that kind of when you go to hit it, I don't know how to describe it. It takes itself onto the metal.
So you've not got to kind of go over the top yourself.
You don't have to whack it. It's weighted really perfectly. If you've ever done metal stamping, you know what I mean by a hammer that is weighted. But of course, that nylon that you've got on there as well, that's for hitting things and not marking them. So I don't know if you've been making. Did you see your stacking rings with Claire the other day? If you want to shape your ring, maybe you've soldered your ring and then you want to shape it. You don't want to mark the metal. Then use the nylon or the raw height, so that's what that's for.
And I think what's really brilliant as well about this is the fact that, say if you've never come across the Whammer and you're thinking, well, what do I use the different heads for? It's got all of the instructions on the back, so it kind of really does kind of easily kind of explain as well kind of what to use each piece for, and I think that's fantastic, because it is something where you might be thinking, well, I haven't done this sort of work before, maybe I'd like to move into that, and then you'd know which to use. And we've got one out just here, so I can show you that, and you can really see, I mean, as soon as you pick that up, you can just feel.
Do you see what I mean? That it's comfortable to hold in your hand. It goes where it wants to. You're not fighting with it, and that's all down to Linda. And she is such a prolific wire worker. I mean, she's been on here before, Linda, I think, hasn't she? That she knows what a jewellery maker wants, and she's invented it.
Right, straight down to price. There's the spaces there as well, obviously, for your thumbs to go. Very comfortable, sort of almost rubber finish there to give yourself the grip as well. And we will take it straight down at $32.99. Now, if I unscrew that, that's just how you change them. So to actually change, depending on which kind of tool that you want on the end, you just literally unscrew this and then just screw in the next one that you want. It's so easy to sort of do, isn't it, as well?
Really sturdy. So essentially, you're getting five
hammers for one.
In one.
And when you think of that for that price point,
that's
I mean,
really good, isn't it?
again, absolutely fantastic. So I think we've heard from so many people who have kind of had this, and they've said, well, we'd never use another hammer again.
Oh yeah, I mean,
for the work that you need from this one.
It's what I would call a quality piece of kit. Quality piece of kit, and you might look and think, oh, that seems expensive for a hammer, but you've got to remember you're getting 5 hammers, and you're going to have it for years.
Yes,
I mean, I can't speak for everybody and what they use it for, but mine I've had for ages since it first came out. I think there was one before this that wasn't as good as this one, and I had that one as well. And I just get it out time and time again.
Yeah, all the time. Keep on coming through for that. Well done. Now, don't forget, on pre-order, we have the book. It is going to be an absolutely amazing opportunity for you. I mean, look at this, 400 of these sold when we first brought it. That was back in 2018. We've only just managed to get it back into stock, and we've got it today. And it just, you're going to have years of fun out of that, years and years of designs of some of the most beautiful pieces. So pre-order, pre-order, pre-order. On top of that, since 2017, we have not had the opportunity for the sticky bead mat. We've just got this back in. There's 200 in stock, so it is, well, over 200, so it's a good quantity auction. And, you know, for anybody who's looking at this and thinking, well, why would I use this? How would I use it? How would you sort of just sum that up in brief?
You just put your beads on, they don't roll off, they stick to it.
You can feel it's like, it's really got that
just
lovely
one little
stickiness.
Tip, keep it in the perspex.
Right, which I took off.
No, just when you're not using it, I mean, because then you can clean it, but it just stops all the fluff and the rubbish getting on it. But you know, like if you want to put your beads, you don't want them to go anywhere, put them on there, it's brilliant.
It's absolutely fantastic. I think a quarter of the stock has gone, so you do need to be jumping in very, very quickly with that. It's taken us nearly 4 years to get that. Right, I'm going to come across to number 20. Now, this is an engraving tool. And Thomas said, I've never seen this before. Now, Tom's worked there for quite a while, and he said, we've never had this before. And that's because, of course, as soon as this comes on, again, it's one of those other products that's one of our most popular pieces. It just sells out. And we were saying a bit earlier, actually, with that necklace, you'd got the potential of engraving that.
Yeah,
most people haven't got a tool. You have to send it away and sort of pay elsewhere.
Yeah, and I think if you've got a tool, you can always have a practice. And also, I think it's important for an engraver to be micro because, you know, you don't want it to be clumsy.
No,
and
exactly.
That looks like a really good size, doesn't it?
It really does. Like, well, yeah, when you look at the end on that. And it says, ideal for engraving metal, glass, wood, ceramics and more. There is an LED spotlight which brightens the work area on this, and then it's got 2 round diamond tip bits and a hex key as well. So you really can sort of decide in terms of how thin you want that engraving as well with the different tools. And all you'd need to do with this is, you can see, I don't think we've got the batteries in, but if it does have, you'd press that down and then the light would actually come down onto your work as well. And then you can see you just engrave on there. I'm already trying to decide what I'm going to write on my engraving.
It only takes a little bit of practice. And like, it's a lot easier than if you're trying to engrave with a Dremel or something, even the micro Dremel. That's a lot easier to hold, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, it's like a pen. You just feel like you've literally got a pen right there, don't you? Right, straight down on this, $21.99. And also, it literally even says, see if it says on the back, hold the engraver as you would hold a pencil.
Yeah,
so it is, And think of the personalisations as well that you could do for Christmas, for birthdays, because everybody is going to be like we said, it's just so much better, isn't it?
There was a lady at a craft fair I went to with my jewellery, and she had
Batteries on the bottom there.
glasses, and she was writing people's names on them with an engraver. So you could sit there and do it at the craft fair, and you could like sit there and if you do little wooden things as well, or if you could personalise your jewellery. If you've just got a disc, just put an initial. That'll
Christmas to my parents are like anything that's personalised and anything like this. So you can just imagine kind of just writing his name on something with like my grandpa or just love it, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
They do. They love anything that's to do with him. It's made everything a lot cheaper. I used to have to buy them like decent, gifts. I used to be like, we used to do things, and obviously we can't anymore this day and age. But I used to be like, oh, I'll get you like an event or whatever. Now I'm like, just do a bit of engraving. I just need to buy this, and I'm sorted for life.
Yeah, absolutely.
All you need in this is 2 AAA baskets. I'm putting it in my basket. I'm thinking about how many people are getting it. You need 2 AAA batteries, that's all, and that will put that light on. As I say, you just hold it literally like a pencil. Press down on the light if you want it. Switch the heads over as well. You've got them different opportunities depending on what you want to engrave. Are you actually taking it even lower? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so Tom has just, it sounds a bit confusing, we've got Tom who is producing, and we've got manager Tom, and he's just walked in and said, take it to the lowest price ever, take it to the lowest price ever. So that's what we've just done. We're now at $19.99.
That's really good.
I'd buy this for presents for people as well,
I just think the personalisation aspect of specialty jewellery will sell it. Like if you're at a craft fair with 6 other jewellery stalls and you're the one putting someone's initial on a charm, and they watch you do it, they'll be queuing.
Yes.
They love that.
Oh, they love it.
I used to stamp it
Everyone loves it.
But it's noisy, your fellow stallholders are like that by the end of the craft fair. But, some people, it's quite a big outlay buying stamps and hammers.
Yes,
this isn't.
No, £20. And I mean, all you're ever going to need to really replace is the batteries whenever they run out. I'm sure they'll be quite long lasting anyway. All the instructions as well, which is fantastic, is on the back as well. So it just tells you, hold the engraver, you know, it says the button's very sensitive, so only a light touch is required to activate it. Touch the bit, the item that you want to engrave. It's 15 left, that is all. Lowest price ever. You know, write your name, write your children's names, wedding gifts as well. I mean, wedding gifts are fantastic, aren't they? And, you know, you then give something that they can have in their house. We have got weights on this one, and there is only now 10 left. Well done to Anne, to Diane, to Mary, to Jane, to Sarah, to Tricia, Marilyn, you've got this, Gillian, Wendy, Martina, Fiona, Sharon, Veronica, Wendy. Loads of you coming through with this. It's absolutely gorgeous. When you press down there, and that light will come up as well once you've got your batteries in. So just kind of press that very softly, that button there, and then you can start that engraving process. And, you know, it's the fact as well that you can do it on so many different materials. It's not even like this is just for jewellery or anything like that. So
I think the glasses is a good idea.
Yeah, I love the glass idea.
Because you usually have to pay extra to get glasses engraved.
Always,
don't you?
yes, yeah. You do. And I just think, yeah, you know, inexpensive for you to be able to do this. And I'd have a little go. I'd almost just, you know, like choose your glass from your cupboard, the one that maybe you've got a little crack in, or you've kind of knocked it or something. And you don't really matter. Have a little go, have a little play. And then after you've sort of cracked it, then move on to the good stuff.
The presents, yeah.
My mum's probably watching at home, and she's going, oh, I know what I'm getting for my Christmas present. One of my old glasses from my cupboard. Because this is the brilliant thing now. Because my little, well done, that is going to be sold out. Because my little boy's 2 now, and so he knows when I've gone to work. So he literally takes my mum and he goes, find my mummy. Because he knows I'm on the telly. So he's going, find my mummy, like this. And then she has to find it, and he's like, and sometimes it comes on the wrong channel because it goes on Say Gems, and then there's somebody else, and he's like, no, not my mummy. So she now knows what her present is. There we are. Well done for getting that. That's never been at that price before. We're going to have to come. We were actually planning on doing this in the next hour, but Tom has just said to me, he said, we're going to have to come to the Star by early because we have already sold so many of these. And you know, the last thing I want to do is kind of get to this and be saying to you, oh, I'm really sorry, I know there's over 200, there's now 5, you know, it just doesn't ever seem fair. So we're going to come to it earlier. Remember, we've still got the book coming up. We've just had the thread zapper back in stock as well. That's still to come as well. So do, of course, just stay where you are. But right now, 2017, the last time we saw this with any quantity. We've had 5s in, 10s, we've never had quantity. We've got it today. It's going to be a massive auction. Good luck. I mean, I just always feel like when we sit here and we say, OK, it's been 4 years since we've been able to bring something, it makes it even more special. Because, you know, we bring you some of the world's rarest gemstones, and we still manage to bring them fairly consistently. You know, even the likes of your rarest jade, like we were talking about earlier, we still managed to get this. We couldn't get this for 4 years in more than a quantity of 10. So you can imagine, it's obviously with quantities of 5s and 10s, I don't think we even would have played it, we'd just ghost auctioned it because it would have just sold out within seconds. But we have it finally back in stock. And I actually think, don't worry, that's not your price, of course. I mean, I think you could pay that kind of price elsewhere for things like this. But what I think is so amazing is, like you said, you put your beads down here and they don't slide away. And I find it really annoying when everything falls off the table and it's all on the floor and you're on your hands and your feet and you're kind of trying to get everything back, and then everything's gone a disaster. And then you almost feel like you don't do it anymore. Well, you know, it's just because you got sad.
It's frustrating.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that because you've got the grooves in there as well, so it's a bit like a traditional bead mat, sort of, you just see mine here.
Yes.
But it doesn't have to sort of get lost in there, so you can get hold of them easily, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you can pick them.
But they're not going to just fall because they actually stick to it.
Yeah, it's fantastic, and you feel it there, and you can kind of feel that stickiness. Obviously, it's not going to come off or anything. And like you sort of mentioned before, it does come with perspex on the front and back, so kind of when you put it away, just put the perspex back on, and then it will stop it getting at all all sort of dusty or anything like that, which you wouldn't want. It is the extra large mat as well, so that is why you've got that really, really big surface space. So you could do sort of really big projects kind of from this.
You can design on it. So, you know, like you want to, like a necklace board, you want to set out your beads first.
Yes.
You know, we don't always have an idea, do we, before we start what we're going to make. You just get inspired by a beautiful strand of gemstones.
So true.
So you go, right, I want this amethyst and these pearls, and then you get the sticky bead mat, and you start to place them on the mat, and you're designing on the mat.
Yeah.
So it's a design tool.
As well.
But often if you do that, like on a flat surface, they'll roll, or the cat goes there and they go flying. So this, they'll sort of stay where you put them within reason.
Yeah, and that's amazing. Now, I've got to get the price in. I'm going to bring a minute clock in, and then we are going to go down to an unbelievable price. So get ready. The time is counting you down now. We are not close to the price that we are going to do. Literally, Tom's going, we could just go to $49.99 and it would sell out. And I'm like, it would sell out at $49.99, but we're not going to do that. So an incredible chance to be able to get this, as you can see. It's actually got as well, if you want to have a little look at this, so it's got two different sides. So can you see here that we've almost got this in a sort of almost like a shape of a necklace, isn't it, on that side? And then if you spin it over, you can actually use that as a ruler effect. So if you want to get the lengths right, can you see that we've got a centimetre almost ruler down the side there, and then we've got the inches down there as well. So it depends really whether you want them on, I suppose, straights or rounds or anything like that.
You can design. That would be good for bracelets.
Yes. Yeah, great idea. Right, you've got literally 10 seconds. I don't know if we've got any loose beads. I mean, I've got obviously strands of beads, but I don't know if we've got any loose ones anywhere. But so we are going to take the price down. Lorraine, well done. Marion there. Maxine, we've got Makers there. Essex has got this. Richard's got this. Look at the price. Now, because we know that this is all sold out anytime we've had it. It's taken us since 2017 to get this in stock. Of course, we could have gone, right, let's put the price up. Instead, we are absolutely straight down. We are at £12.99 instead. Every single penny, every single pound has come out of this. Oh, thank you so much.
Tip some of those.
There we go. We've got some. Thank you. Debbie's like, I can do this. I can sort it for you. Here's some seed beads. So let's just pop some of these on. And, you know, if you actually have a look at these, can you see how they're literally just not moving. You're able to then move them into, you know, whatever formation you want, and you've got kind of small little insets there, and then you've got slightly larger ones that you can see there as well. Can you see that there? And even when I'm tilting that up, you see they're not just like rolling straight off. You've got a little bit of movement as you kind of tilt them, but I mean, fabulous, isn't it, how they kind of sit straight into those dots that we're seeing there. Smaller ones that we've got there that really do fit into the centre as well. Workspace. It's more than even just a mat to not get your beads rolling off. It's literally a workspace.
It's a design station, so you can work out, you know, if you've got a couple of strands, will these two strands make a whole necklace? You've got measurements on
Measurements,
there,
that's brilliant.
but they're not going to roll around, which helps you to design.
Yeah, because I imagine if you were sort of looking at this and you were thinking, right, there's them little inlet grooves, so you were thinking, right, so what I want to maybe do with this is I'd like to put this down, and then you might want some space in between. You could literally just be placing them where you wanted, and obviously this would be giving you a 26 centimetre if you kind of did the whole way round. You might want shorter, so you might be starting lower down, but then you could kind of come and think, right, so I want my bits that want to go in between, and you could really just work through it and get it right before I suppose you start threading.
Absolutely. Then you leave it on there, and then you can just thread it straight from there.
And how easy is that?
And then you're not thinking because you've already done the thinking.
Yeah.
You know.
And the great thing is, you set this up, right? We were talking there about, say, animals or children, right? They always get in the way and they mess everything up. And so what you can do is suddenly, my little boy Bowie comes running in, he decides he wants to do something, and you can just pick it up and move it, and it's not going to kind of all get you know, sort of flung all over the place where you've got to start again. In case you can think, right, I've got to just put that to the side for a minute, I'm going to leave that till later on tonight, no problem, it's safe on there.
Yeah, it's good. I just think that rather than also, like, if you've got a bead board like my one here, like, everything's in little grooves, so it's quite difficult to get out. And even when they're sitting in the little channels, they can still roll around.
Yes.
And if I want to know exactly how many beads that I need on this side of my necklace, I want them to sit together.
To sit literally in there.
So that's why this is good. It holds them where you put them.
It does. It literally holds them because of those little internal grooves that we've got there. It's fantastic. Most people are multi-buying on this, which I can understand because, of course, as I say, it's 2017 that we could last bring this to you. you. So we've got it today. It will sell out today. I know that you sit at home, and when I say, right, we've got over 200, you're thinking, oh, that's so many. We have thousands of people watching. So in context, it's almost like a drop in the ocean, isn't it? It's just, you know, and that's the thing. I think because we so often say, oh, we've only got 20 or 40, when you hear the word 200, you think it's a lot, and it just isn't at all. So it will be a full sellout today. So make sure that you are coming through. If you want to get it for friends or family members who also love doing this kind of thing, then do. And remember, there is the two sides as well. So as we said, one maybe more for necklaces, another one more for bracelets. So well done on that. We have got one other opportunity for a sticky bead mat as well, which is, let me have a look for this. Oh gosh, I keep getting scared. I'm going to pop the balloons. I'm like, oh goodness gracious me, can you imagine? Here we go. You just hear the bang. I'll probably fall off my chair. I'll be so scared. Right, so we've got this one here. So if you want the smaller size, and I imagine you could work with both.
That's very good for when you're working on a project and you've got different areas with different beads on.
Yeah.
So you might want to, you know, have, I don't know, say like size 11 white beads over here.
Oh, okay,
and so
nice.
you can just put a little pile of them without them rolling away and losing them.
So you sort of like keeping them sort of separate and kind of deciding sort of how many bits you want in different pieces.
Absolutely. So I'd have a few of these around me, you know.
Yeah.
I'd have my bead mat, and then my work space, and I'd have a few of these around me. But also, if you're travelling, you know, with your, and us crafters have to take a project everywhere
with you. Yeah, of course.
It's not just me, you know.
No, absolutely.
About the underwear going on holiday, just what craft project can you take with me? So this is perfect for that.
Well, it's the same how a lot of people take a book or take music. It's the same sort of thing. Whatever like somebody's hobby is, you wouldn't go away, would you, without it? So, so yeah, it's a great one to be able to take with you. And I quite like it being clear as well, because I kind of feel like you really get to see the colour of the beads. You know, it's enabling the light to come through to not sort of change or distort anything at all.
And if you're working with colours and you're trying to find a colourway, you can be put off by the colour of your beadboard. That's a really good point.
Yeah, you could be, couldn't you? Because you'd be going, oh, I don't really think this works together, but actually it may have worked together with that. Right, do you know what? Let's take it straight down. I'm trying to get your beads back in the little pot after I've poured all of them out.
I can do that.
I'm like, it's okay. $4.99, that is where we are. So, I mean, oh my goodness. Again, I mean, when you talk $4.99, that's when you think, what do you get for that sort of price? In this day and age, very little, very little for a £5, and yet that you are going to use for years. You are going to take it with you. You know, it's a great one to use alongside, so I would add it on. When you think that it is the one-off postage and packaging fees between midnight and midnight, get that large one that's just come back in at $12.99, and then of course get this one as well. And what you could do using them together is you could be getting your beads together there in little piles of what you want to use, and then of course setting them up almost on the workstation of this opportunity just here. So it's absolutely fabulous, and it is of course at a £5 today, so a £5 price point opportunity, which is absolutely remarkable, and it really does stick to the surface, isn't it? The table.
It's almost like
not moving at all.
Tray. You know, it's a bit like a bead tray, but without having to dig for them.
No, exactly. So it's just there on the brilliant, absolutely brilliant £5 price point opportunity. Well done. If you've missed out on any of the bits so far, jump onto the web, have a look. You've only got an hour now to confirm on anything, because all of the prices will go up as soon as, obviously, we launch our Viewer's Choice Wheel at 4 o'clock. So you've got to be super quick. We've still got loads to come. We've got loads more tools to come. You have still got the opportunity to get the book. You've still got the opportunity to get that wildfire that's coming up as well. So stay exactly where you are, because we will be back with you in a moment with so many more amazing tools for you to be able to use.
This coming Saturday, we are kick-starting the morning show with a bang at 8 a.m. with the ultimate collector's choice of gemstones in a bundle, and a bundle means a saving. Get this, right? We're starting with the rarest gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker, a strand of grandidiorite, followed by tanzanite, Ethiopian opal, pink tourmaline and peridot. Bearing in mind peridot is August birthstone on the Sunday. So, my lovelies, do make sure you join me and the lovely Mark Smith live from 8 a.m.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here, and I'm here to tell you all about the morning show on 31st of July. It's the last day of International Beading Week, so we had to go out with a bang. It all starts in the early bird at 8 o'clock, featuring the most beautiful 5-strand gemstone bundle I think I've ever seen as an early bird. It is incredible. The 9 o'clock hour, I'm reintroducing you all to the world of beaded kumihimo. And the kits that I have feature fire polish beads, which I've not used in kumihimo before, and the long-awaited return of the spiky button beads, one of my favourite. The 10 o'clock hour, it's an amber showcase. And to start the hour, the deal of the day, the long-awaited launch of amber bobby beads. We have 2 strands, we have Baltic and we also have a mixed colour strand, so can't wait to bring you those. The 11 o'clock hour, we're continuing with the bobby beads with brand new kits. We've got a brand new projects DVD, and incorporated in the kits, which I've recently discovered, we have metal bobby beads. Rose gold plated and silver plated metal bobbies. So it's going to be the most amazing couple of hours. So that's this Saturday. Join myself, the wonderful Zena, Tom, Ollie and the crew from 8 AM for what is going to be the most incredible morning show. And to top that, you've got Alison Tarry taking you through till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Look forward to seeing you all then.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Right, oh my gosh, we've got to carry on. We've got so many more bits. So we will still be bringing you these amazing new kits in this hour. And you will, of course, get the demo as well from Debbie. But we will be bringing them probably about 20 past, something like that. Because we just ran out of time. It was a lovely chat, wasn't we? That we were sort of not getting through everything within the hour. My timekeeping, you will get to know, is pretty poor. So I apologise about that, but we can't let you miss out on these things. So we've still got Wildfire to come. We've still got the amazing opportunity with the book to come. We have got that Threads app that's just come back into stock. We've also got here the opportunity for the draw plate, which I know loads of you have wanted to see. So all of these are going to still be coming up in the show before the demo, and then we'll come across to the kits for you, of course. And then it's viewer's choice. So just remember with that as well, that in 1 hour, everything disappears, okay? So you need to really make sure that anything you've wanted from the show, you check out before 4 o'clock, because we never guarantee matching prices on kind of a show in the future. So good luck. Right, where should we go first? Oh, book. Okay. Let's come across to this book. Now, this was one of our biggest selling pieces that we've ever done. So back in 2018, we had 400 of these in stock. we sold 400 on the first show. And it has taken us since 2018 to actually get this back into stock. And I am so excited about this. I mean, you know, on the back it kind of sums it up and it says, this is the definitive reference book for everything beadwork. It offers a comprehensive collection of techniques, both on and off loom, for creating exquisite pieces using tiny beads. A go-to resource when a technique requires clarification or when you get stuck on a project. Each technique is illustrated with how to do steps, photographic ones, diagrams, and inspirational finished examples that use the technique. And then there's a directory in it as well that kind of details everything else that you would want to know about at the back. So it's just phenomenal. It really is, because as you move through this, you can see it sort of tells you all about it. But, you know, you come to different pages and you can see that it's got, you know, crystal bicones there, your glass shapes. It kind of shows you all of these different things that you could use in terms of beading. Then you've got the steps. So like here, the magnetic clasp, you know, how would you say, you know, drawing that, for example. And we move through and there is just so much in this, you know, friendship bracelets, would you want to make them? Well, there's inspiration for you. You know, it's absolutely extraordinary. It's kind of got just so much actually within this, pendants, everything that you'd really want to see. And I just feel like it's a go-to for inspiration.
It's very good because it looks to me like it explains the stitches and then shows you a project to incorporate that stitch.
Yes.
And once you know your stitches, then you can make things because it's the stitches that make things. So often we'll say, if you can do POT, you can do this. If you can do whatever. And it looks to me like this one is different in the fact that it shows you the stitches, then it shows you what you can make with a stitch.
Yes, yeah,
so that's really useful.
Yeah, isn't it? It's fantastic. And I've just noticed as well, Tom's come in on price and he's like, got to get straight down $9.99. It's meant to be $12.99. Oops. Okay, well, we're there. We're at $9.99 for you instead then today. And, you know, just all of that inspiration. And I think as well, I think it's kind of one of those that you could almost go to sort of something that looks a little bit easier at first and kind of work with that and work through the techniques, work through the projects and sort of build up to a certain point as well.
I like a book because I feel like I can write my notes and stick my notes in. And
I love doing that,
I feel like I can learn better from a book.
Yeah.
Maybe it's my age.
I think it might be, you know, because at school that's what we did, whereas obviously now most things are computerised. It's so different, isn't it? So it's, I'm always like where I need to...
I feel like I can learn with a book. And I can go back and I've got something in my hands. I don't know how to explain.
No, I'm exactly the same. And if I write it next to it, it goes into my mind more as well.
Too.
And a highlight, I love a little highlight, my favourite bits. Right, we are straight down at $9.99. Loads and loads are coming through on that one. So well done. Keep coming through. It's available for the next hour. We are coming across next to this. So this is an opportunity for you to get the treasure mat. And you will be able to have a look at this, which is a fantastic opportunity. A lot of people have been asking for this. So let's do it. It's actually worth you sending in requests and actually asking for these bits as well, because of course you do always end up missing out on things if you don't get it. Now we've got this here. This is your opportunity to be able to get this. So yeah, send in requests. You know, if you see anything on the web, you send in your request and you just ask for what you want to do. So we'll be coming across to this in a minute. That's been requested as well. But we are going to come across for this opportunity for you first, which is the treasure mat. And how would that work differently to those other mats that we saw, the sticky mats?
This is a beading mat, so it's got very useful diagram at the top for your beading sizes, because sometimes, especially if you're starting out, you can't tell by looking at a bead if it's a 4mm or an 8mm. So you've got that size. You've got the ruler at the bottom. So it's basically a surface to bead from. A very useful. I use bead mats all the time, even on top of my big boards or whatever I'm using. I always like, you can see I've got one here. So it's just a surface to work on. Also, your beads tend to sort of go hole up on something like this, so when you tip them out, they're easier, especially CB designs. You can just get your needle through
straight in.
And this is a good size, this one, isn't it?
It is. It's a really good size that we've got there. I mean, this is a 35.6 by 27.9 centimetre
really
one, so really good. You've got that whole 30 sort of centimetre full ruler on there as well. We'll be going lower, and I think it's a really good point that you made there as well, because I'm sort of, £11 as well for that really large mat that you will use day in, day out. You know, you'll use this so so often. I'm just starting to get my head around like the different sizes, like you said, and particularly the ones that are fairly similar. And you know, I'm starting to be able to pick them out. But it is, I think it would be great, you know, as a reference to go, oh, you know, when you're looking and thinking, is it an 8, is it a 7 or something like that, and being able to actually put them together.
Sometimes when it's got a pattern on it, it can look bigger. And like smaller sizes that I'm so used to using, like 4 and 6, I can identify. But say things like 8 and 10. Sometimes you get 2 beads and you think they are not the same size, but they are. It's just that the colours made one look bigger than the other. So if you're not sure, you need a certain size for a project, you can just put it within the little circle and it'll tell you.
Yeah, and straight away that's then done. You've got your length there as well that you need. Well done to Catherine, Sabine multi-buy in there. We've got North Yorkshire, Tina, Jennifer in as well, Barbara. And what we said is that we wanted to bring you all of these beadsmith projects, a whole hour and a bit of them, to give you everything that you need really. So if you are wanting to start your beading journey, your jewellery making journey, then there's sort of nothing better than snapping these bits up today. And as we said, using that one-off postage and packaging fee as well. In terms of the material, I haven't got the info in front of me, but it almost feels, and this is going to sound a bit silly, maybe like it feels a bit like a mouse mat. You know, when you used to have mouse mats on your computer, that's the texture it feels like.
Wetsuit material-ish, kind of.
Yeah, a little bit like that, yeah. And then on the bottom, it's the sticks are almost like rubber on the bottom. So you've got it's not going to slip. It's kind of got that non-slip on the bottom. And then felty, I would say, in terms of the material, but unfortunately it's not on my graphic, so I can't 100% say I'm right. This was what we had a lot of requests in for, so let's bring you this. This is the Maori box that we've got here. It's foldable as well, so this will kind of fold down, and then you've got all different compartments actually within it as well, to be able to put all of your different bits if you want to, so that'll kind of keep it safe and secure. And I suppose this is just a way to sort of put in maybe like your seed bead, the holders, and then just take it with you, don't you?
That's a very good idea to have the little box but with the handles.
I love that, just pick it up, it's ready to go. And you could always multi-buy on these and colour code them. So like, you know, for example, what's coming up in the next kit, we've got like the blues and the greens and the turquoises. You know, you might think, well, I want a box there that has the blues and I know where they are. And then you might move across the other and think, oh, I almost want my purpley tones, I'll put the purple, and that sort of then will be a really, really easy way to sort of work around and get the exact bits that you want to get as well.
That's what I do with my seed beads. Or if you want to do them by size, you could put all your 8 O's in one and all your 11 O's in another, and then as it grows, and it will.
Get more and more and more. So yeah, just buy them whilst you can. Keep on coming through with that. Well done if that is yours. Oh my gosh, now we are so excited about this. Now this is the thread zapper. And it was really interesting, the first hour, you just mentioned this without realising we'd got it. You've got it in front of you right there.
It's my favourite tool. I'm so sad. I love my thread zapper so much. Do you know why? Because not only does it cut your... Here I go off on one.
Yeah, go
Not only does it cut your thread, like if I turn mine on, okay, so you just literally have to do that, and look, it's hot. So you can just flick it. I'll do it now.
Oh wow, it does come on straight away.
So you can just flick it and get sort of a lesser heat and melt your knots. You know when you make a knot, it doesn't do it for every cord. For a lot of cords, it will melt your knot in together so you don't have to glue it. Wow. And with the seed beads, I cut my beading thread and then just sort of maybe like a couple of millimetres, and then I turn this on and it shrinks it inside the bead.
Okay.
So that it hides it, but it gives it extra security, and you only have to put a battery inside, an AA battery.
2 AAAs?
Yeah, there.
That's it.
Just put 2 AAs in there, and they last. I'd say use a decent battery, and it's just I wouldn't be without it, honestly.
No. It's like, well, you've got it right there in front of you.
I'm that sad.
And this is one of those things. Again, we've only just had this come back into stock. It's literally arrived into the building, and what always happens with these is they arrive into the building and they sell out within, you know, a matter of, you know, 1 or 2 shows. That's kind of how quickly they go, and it's because, you know, like Debbie said there, as soon as you get this, you would not want to be without it. And for £11 to get something that you wouldn't want to be without is just amazing. And you know, it kind of talks about the fact with this as well, you know, it's the thread burner, the retractable tip, and it gives you all of your instructions on the back. I've got 70 chances, that is it, so it is going to be a sellout today. But yeah, it explains it all, you know, about how it gets hot in 1 to 2 seconds, what to do. And I think as well, you can get so much close, you can get to the exact point you want, can't you? Because you know with scissors, you sometimes struggle to kind of get close to where you actually want it to come off, and then you've got the thread at the end and it just gets messy, doesn't it?
It does, and also the fact that it can shrink the thread inside the bead.
That's a brilliant thing.
You're filling the bead with the thread, so I wouldn't do that every time if I was going to go back through the bead.
Course,
but when I'm finishing off, I will do that, and then I can't see my thread, but I also know it's expanded inside the bead, so it makes your jewellery more secure, the security, especially seed beading designs. And I really like melting the knots, because me and glue are not friends.
No.
Oh, I'm so hopeless with glue. I mean, I try my absolute, and I'm like stick myself to a table.
Me too. Your fingers together. I always end up like that.
Yeah, I'm like rubbish with glue. I mean, I do it when I have to, but I will use my threads. Check your cord first, because some it just cuts, but certain cords it will just melt them together.
Yes, then you don't need to worry about doing glue. Oh my gosh, and all of that for £10.99. Keep coming through. Last few chances, we've got about 15 left of those. So good luck with those. You've also got the chance to get the replacement tips as well. How long do the tips usually last? Do you know roughly?
I think that the replacement, don't think I've ever had to, the only time I had to replace one was when I had dropped it, and that was on the old type.
Yeah.
And they used to have a lid that went over the tip, whereas this one's retractable, so you don't even have that problem.
No.
So I'm not sure how long it will go. I've never had to replace one because it's stopped.
Yeah. So it's just...
But the good thing is, if you do bend, sometimes you might bend one by accident or drop it while it, it runs out, then you can replace them, so you don't have to buy a whole new tool.
No,
so
and
that's
that's what's better, because actually, at £2.99, you've got these here now as well, and if you did ever do anything to it, if not, you've got to then go and pay. I know it's not loads of money, but it's £11 rather than, well, these are £1.50 each, because obviously you've got two with them. So, like you say, it's always best to kind of have something in stock, because also, if you're partway through doing your work and you're thinking, oh, this is like my finishing touch, and you break it, or it stops working for any reason, you're going to be like, oh no. And then you've got to try and reorder one. Obviously, with these, they always sell out, so you might have to wait months to get one in again, and then you've got to wait for it to be delivered. It's just, you just don't want to be doing that. So, add them on as well. It is that one-off postage and packaging, and when you think as well, that actually makes this for less than £15, you're getting the whole kit and the replacements.
Yeah, and I think you need to have the replacements, like you say, because, you can, if you push it, I mean, it's still a bit of wire on the end, so if you pushed it too hard or dropped it on the wire, you can bend it. It does go back into shape, but if you interfered with the workings of it,
you don't, you just don't want to, do you? You just want to make sure safety, just having them kind of extra ones just there ready. I mean, we've got Christine multi-buying on them, Hazel's multi-buying, we've got Jane multi-buying, so also if you've already got one of these, then you might not need to get that, but you might be thinking, I need the replacements. They always sell out very quickly, so both of those are now there for you, so well done. I know there's wait on the phone lines, you will be answered shortly, so don't worry at all. Still got the draw plate to come to, we've still got the wildfire to come to as well. Let's come first to the draw plate. Now, my first ever show that I did here, which was a couple of months ago now, this was the first tool that I saw being used on the demo. I was like, this is so clever.
Isn't it clever? Yeah.
I literally was going, what are you doing? What are you doing with your chains? And it really did. It boggled me. It kind of made me feel like, like Dragon's Den. If this wasn't already out, this would be the sort of thing that would be on Dragon's Den.
Yeah, it's very clever.
It's just amazing. Do you use it?
I use it when I used to do the Viking knit with the wire and to pull it through. And I also use it for a very unconventional way.
Yeah.
When I'm filing the end of my wire to maybe make into a ring and I want it to be flat, sometimes I'll put it up through this and just file the top so that it's straight.
I like that, yeah.
But of course, most people put either their wire work or their chains through to sort of decrease.
Yeah, well, I couldn't believe how it changed the sort of size of them and the shape of them. And on the back it does say drawing wire chain through a wooden draw plate can smooth shape, condense, work harden and lengthen it without damaging the wire finish. And when I was actually on here, we literally pulled one through a few times, and it was just getting longer and longer and longer. And by the end, we put the same chain down and we showed them. And there was the one that say was, this long, and then the other one was now this long. And I was like, that's so clever.
And it does work hard, as you said.
Brilliant. Teresa has said,
there is.
There is as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So there you go. Just to let you know then, there should be one of those in that as well then. Well, even better. Thank you, Teresa, for letting me know. It's on the inside of the battery cover. So it must be when you pop that open
mine's
there.
not there, but if you...
Yes, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, just there. Well done. So if you want to come through for that as well, that is there as well as an added little bonus, isn't it? Well done. And yeah, get that. That is a great little play tool as well, in my opinion. Right, I'm going to come then across, which I know you've all been waiting for, the wildfire. Now, our other bits that we have brought, in terms of the weaving thread, they've all sold out what we have actually brought on today's show. There's only 30 of these now left, so the majority have already gone on pre-order, so we are very, very limited. This is going to straight down to price, because I know it's going to be another sellout. £7.99, and again you've got 45.8 metres on this one. And can you again, similarly to the other ones we've seen, sort of use this with anything?
It's more for your seed beads and for your bead weaving.
Yeah.
So it's a very strong thread with a good drape, and you would use it for your bead weaving design. So any of the beadsmith kits that we've brought you, you can use your wildfire or your fire line earlier. It's the same sort of thing. This is beadalon and the other one was beadsmith. So it's the same really. It's just sort of individual preference. I use one or the other. My fireline is my favourite, but I also use wildfire a lot as well. So they're both equally as good.
And I suppose they're the kind of things as well that you like to have within your stash, so that because we know they always sell out. I mean, we saw obviously that the first one that we brought that sold out. You know, this is going to sell out. I can see that already. So it's worth kind of getting them or multi-buying on them whilst you can, so that you've got it there for when you need it.
It depends on what you're making. And if you're watching tutorials, and you know, when I learned to seed bead, I watched a lot of YouTube tutorials, and the designer would say which one they felt was best for their design, because some of them have got more of a drape if you're doing fringing or you want to drape. Some of them are more rigid and have more structure, and you'll get used to which one you want for which project.
Right. So get both if you can.
I always have both.
So if you'd already managed to get the first one we showed you earlier on, then the fire line, then this is the opportunity to kind of add this on as well. Only paying that one-off postage and packaging, obviously between midnight and midnight, so you don't need to pay any more if you've already got that one. But then you've got both in, ready to kind of decide on your individual projects in terms of which one works the best for that. Well done to Ruth, to Norfolk, Essex multi-buying there, Fiona multi-buying, well done to Jane, Paula, Jenny, well done to Janice and Sharon, Sabine's multi-bought, County Downers multi-bought, Sharon's got hers, Jane, well done to Josephine, Isabel, we've got a Gloucestershire joining us there, Leonora. What an amazing chance to get this. £7.99, I think we've got less than 15 of these now available, so if you do want them, take advantage. It is, as you can see, a really great length as well, because we are saying that it's got 45.8 metres, so it's going to go a long way and last, I imagine, for quite a long time, depending on the project.
Absolutely. And when you think you have to do multiple passes when you're doing bead weaving, so you need to have a spool that's going to go a long way.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, well done. We're leaving that with you. There's about 5 left, so take advantage. You've got 45 minutes, that is all. There is 45 minutes now before all of the prices of everything that is on the web at the moment go up and disappear. So if you do want to get anything from Beadsmith, take advantage whilst you can. I don't want you to miss out at all, so good luck to you. Rightio, we are coming across then now to our brand new kit. Now, these are based on mosaic. Can I show that one picture? Would that be possible? Would you mind? There's just this one picture that I wanted to show as to where the inspiration had kind of came from for these sort of kits. Now, if you think about the Harlequin opal, and we'll just show you this, that has, for me, the most beautiful array of colours that actually comes out of this, okay? You can see that there. It's one of my, well, I mean, you can't buy this sort of gemstone. You've got to go to the likes of the museums, the Smithsonian Museum, to see something like this. It's so expensive, but what it does is it brings that effect of colour where it kind of showcases every single colour. And that was sort of what we thought in these kits, that sort of inspiration from these was we wanted to bring something that was absolutely superb, that kind of really gave you that fantastic kind of look, almost like mosaic kind of colours that are coming out of this, and showcasing everything within these. So they are fantastic. Two different looks, 2 different designs, but with that sort of colour palette as our inspiration. So get involved as quickly as you can. So we've got the turquoisey and the blue kit, and then we've got the more kind of purpley kit that I was talking about, and the golden kit as well. And you've used these to create those pieces just there. I was just looking over at them.
I've got 3 colourways. Are you not bringing 3 colourways? Oh, you got 3, cool. What I really liked about
I haven't been given the other one. You just obviously. I was like, oh, you've just done another one as well.
Then. I thought I'm going to demo that. What I really liked was the fact that all of the different kits gave the bracelets such a different look. And again, this is based on a peyote, so the skill level is put as advanced beginner stroke intermediate. So these are easier than the other bow tie kits.
Yes.
I found that once I got my head around it, it was very simple to remember what I was doing. You again make these in single components and then join them together at the end. I joined them as I went because I'm a seed beader and I just decided to do it differently. But you know, if you're experienced, you can follow the instructions to the letter, or if you
get a booklet with these as well.
You get a booklet.
Oh, brilliant.
And so it's basically the techniques that you need are a variation on peyote stitch, a little bit of herringbone, picot, and it says familiarity with multi-hole beads and adding threads. So basically, you peyote in rounds, and you know, and it's very relaxing, this project, and it comes together quite quickly. Now, I did write down, I don't know if I've got it with me, how long each little section took me, and I think I worked out the bracelet took me about an hour and a half. Now I am an experienced seed beader.
Yeah, but still for that sort of detailing.
It's in a day project. If you're, you know, like some of them, it's 30 hours or something. It's nothing like that for these. So they're very doable. You can certainly make them in a day or a couple of evenings. Fantastic. Very pretty, aren't they?
Gorgeous, aren't they? I absolutely love it. And I mean, that doesn't look like an hour and a half's work. You know, the actual detailing in that, you'd think that was a lot longer.
I mean, you can make them longer if you want to, depending on the size of your wrist, or even shorter, and then it would be slightly longer or slightly. I think I worked out about 15 to 20 minutes per little component, and I've never seen the pattern before.
No, that's absolutely amazing. And this one, I mean, for me, this is my favourite one. I know everybody's individual, and it's up to you to choose which colour, you know, calls out to you, or to mix and match them. But my favourite colour in the world is turquoise. I'm very much that kind of sea, kind of water, kind of baby, and I always love seeing colours like this because it takes me on holiday in my mind. You know, I'm back in Thailand. I'm sort of back where I can't go anymore, and I think it just gives me happiness, like it does when I'm kind of at the beach or anything like that. And you're getting with this, you're getting the olivine, you get the olivine beads that come with this. You are getting the sky blue crystal seed beads, they're the 810s. You're getting the jet full Navette beads, the Azuro, they're 6x12, and then you have got the lined green seed beads, which are the 6Os as well, and the navy ones that are the 11Os. So really different sizes as well, actually, of the seed beads.
Yeah, and I think that's really good because you are only working with your 11s for the centre, and then you're working with your 6s and 8s, and they're easier to see for a start. So if you've never done seed beading before, you can see those bigger beads, and then you're adding, of course, your fire polish to the corners, and then you've got your Navette beads in between.
Gorgeous.
Just very pretty. You get written instructions with this, which you'll get in the same way when you get, I think you get a link to download, so you can print them off if you want to, and you get diagrams and you get it written.
That's fantastic.
So if you're reading and you think, I don't get that, have a look at the diagram.
Yeah, exactly. But I just always think with the booklet, it's just so fantastic because are you actually going to that price?
Oh, that's really good. That's proper good.
Okay, so Tom, literally what's just happened there is, so we discussed this before the show, and this was always $19.99, and Tom's just gone, oh, we're 25 minutes late, you know, we've ran behind on our timing. He was like, so because we're behind on time, we need to sell them out quicker so we can get the demo in, so we're now at £12.99.
That's really good.
My goodness.
You have loads of beads left as well, so I'm going to show you how to make an earring from the component, because you've got enough beads left.
Yes.
You know, so I reckon that you could make, depending on the length, you could definitely make more than one. You might need to add the fire polish. You might need to add sort of something from your stash. But wouldn't a gemstone look nice in the corner?
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, absolutely.
So you could definitely make more than one.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, it's the fact that when you get this home, you've got these beautiful, stunning colours. You then get out that booklet, you know, get that in front of you, and then you can look at exactly how to follow the beadsmith instructions to create the bracelets, which you can see there look so beautiful. And, you know, Debbie has said this is kind of a beginner, sort of intermediate level, really. So you can kind of do this at any level. And it took, you know, around an hour and a half. Obviously, it does depend on the level you're at, but you can do this, and you can do this in a day. If you haven't got loads of time, you could do it in a day. If you want to, you can spend longer and kind of doing bits and pieces and then putting it all together. But it's £12.99. Just look at the amount of seed beads on their own that you are getting. Then you've got your strand there, and then you've got all of these extra components. I mean, it is just absolutely phenomenal that we're giving you all of this. Yeah, big weights on the phone lines. Well done to Olive, to Jennifer, well done to Greater London, to Karen, to Susan, to Jane. We've got Debbie there, Josephina's in as well, Rhea and Nottinghamshire, and Louisa and Carla. And yeah, as we always say, you only get the booklets when you buy the actual kits as well. So that's the only way to learn how to do these. And they are just absolutely magical. And the fact that you can then individualise them, personalise them as well by offering, of course, and adding any other gemstones on. That's a great way to be able to sort of individualise those. So well done. A lot of you still coming through on these as well. There is 3 kits altogether. So mix and match. Mix and match.
They are very, very mix and match. I did when I thought, oh no, this is my favourite. Then I did the next one and I thought, this is my favourite.
This is my favourite.
And then I thought, actually, I'd wear all of those at different times.
Yeah.
Now, you do need to add a magnetic clasp in, but that's the only thing. You get everything that you need to make this bracelet. I quite like the idea that you can add your own clasp because you're kind of personalising it. And we've all got clasps, haven't we? It doesn't have to be a magnetic clasp. It's up to you.
Tom, can I do some? Let's do something crazy.
Is he going down again?
Yeah. Do you know what? We're going to take them under a tenner. And do you know why? Shall I be really honest with you about this? The only reason we're doing this, I'm going to show you this now. Have a little look at my call screen. Normally I only show you this when it's full. Yeah, I'm going to do the opposite right now. And I'm showing you that, because, look, we're a little bit quiet. I don't understand why on that kit, but can you see that we are a little bit quiet? We've got a bit of an emptiness here. So what we've literally done is said, right, we have this option where we either put, 20 of these back into the vault, and then we go, we'll bring them out another day, or we go, right, for some reason, it is Friday, it is often like that Friday afternoons. We go, right, rather than doing that, let's just take the price, and it's a one-off price, by the way, never ever to be matched. And look then what happens in that moment, you get massive weights. because suddenly everyone goes, oh my gosh, but it's so much better for us to sell it out in the first time. It just makes so much more sense for us to do that. So Tom was literally in my ear going, I don't know, should we do this? And I was like, we gave a nod, and we were like, let's just do it. But I have to make you realise that isn't a matched price. So if you do see them again, it isn't something we can match again. It's only because we're that bit quieter at the moment that we're going to do it. And it's sometimes good, it's sometimes great. Now, these prices are like a race to the bottom. Yeah, Jennifer, it is, and that's why it's great that you're watching and actually have the chance to be able to get this now at £9.99. So well done. Very, very limited amounts now available. Well done to Sally and Jan and Elka and Cumbria and Betty and Helen and Sahidi coming in and Dawn. A lot of people buying too as well. I would be doing the same. Gorgeous, gorgeous blues. Now, going to move across next to the deserty kind of colours that we've actually got here. So beautiful colours that we can see in this one as well. Oh, yeah, this. I love all the designs, but this is the one that caught my eye immediately.
It's
I just think it looks
it's got a bit of a boho kind of Mediterranean feel to it,
hasn't it?
Yeah, I think this is the one that I'd wear the most.
And I think the colours just pop. They absolutely pop, don't they?
Can you see it properly?
Yes. Oh,
there you go.
Look at that. And you imagine that on your wrist as well. I mean, the way that just wraps round. And
it's very comfortable. It's flat.
It's gorgeous.
So it's not going to catch on anything. You kind of forget you're wearing it.
It's beautiful.
It's very pretty.
It's one of those pieces, that you wear and you just know that you're going to get so many comments and compliments on. And I love that. I love jewellery being a talking point where, you can actually kind of end up saying, oh, where's that from? Oh, I made it myself. I mean, how good does that sound?
And they always give you that look if they think it looks a bit too hard, like, are you fibbing?
Yeah, are you sure? Did you buy that from a store? No. Yeah, exactly. So that is what you can create. Remember, this comes with the booklet as well. So the booklet will come with it, and you can, of course, absolutely just use that, go through it step by step, guide by guide as well. And these are the chances and the opportunities for you to be able to get this. We are under a tenner. That is where we are. We are an under £10 opportunity. Is that the booklet there next to you? Is that for this one? Can I just flick through it and show them? Would you mind?
Not at all. I mean, I have got various bits with all my writing all over it, but
I won't show them all your writing.
it's all right.
All
it says is
it's all okay.
It's just instructions. There's nothing rude written on there. There's no shopping list.
Not your shopping list. What we're buying. So you can see this is how it will come. So you can see they are really detailed as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So it really goes through all of the steps through there. But then, of course, there are the pictures as well. So it really doesn't matter which kind of way you find it the easiest to learn. You know, whether you're somebody who's quite literal and wants to read it, whether you prefer to look at the pictures. So it's absolutely fabulous, kind of showing you the finishing touches as well there. And this is, right, I've got 19 kits left, that is all. So you've got to be very, very quick if you want to get this one. This is, I mean, for me, this colour, it's my favourite kind of, the kit out the three. If I was choosing one, I'd choose this one. Different, of course, but coming as well with that booklet, I always just think it makes it so much more accessible. And you know, there's no reason why, if you wanted to afterwards, that you could just pass that booklet on to somebody, couldn't you? They might not have the same kit, but they could kind of, you know, find their seed beads out. And I probably shouldn't be telling you that, but you can. I would. That's what I would do. I'd be like, me and my friends always do that. You know, we just share everything around.
And you're buying the pattern within the kit.
Exactly. You're buying the pattern within the kit. So then. I'm like, just give it to your mate. And yeah, so that is the opportunity that you've got. They are beautiful and easy to actually follow and make as well. I've got Mary, Elaine, Ginny, Karen, Susan, David and Sue, Erica, Kathy, Sabine. There's 4 left. I'm not sure who's going to get that. Well done. There is one other kit as well. So let's come across to this opportunity. Yeah, let's pop across to this. And remember, these should not have been £9.99. So these are only £9.99 today. If you see them again, they have to go back up to £12.99. So we've got here, and actually as well, it's the colours that move off of, you know, those sort of little links there. It's this sort of array of colours. It's almost like that sort of adolescence that we were talking about, and you've got kind of purples and golds and greens and pinks coming out of this. Then we've got the golds, and then you can see here the different size of your seed beads as well. Do you know this one? It kind of makes me think forward to Christmas.
Yeah, and very good for layering. I'm very into layering. So if you've got
Love
like
layering.
a precious metal bangles,
yes,
you could wear them with this one. It's also got these beautiful smoky seed bead colours, which I absolutely love.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely love that. Right, we are going to take this straight down. £9.99 again. Never ever happening again, these prices, and yet we are there at £9.99. In fact, oh my gosh, if everybody checks out who's already come through for this, it's already gone. These are absolutely flying out the window. It's because of what I said. I literally said, oh, we're a little bit quiet, so we're going to do this one-off price. And Tom just went, I'm going to do all 3 now. I'm like, okay, great for you. Great for you. This is coming home with you as well. Remember, you can only get the booklet by buying the kit, buying any of the kits. Each kit comes with a booklet that explains how to make these gorgeous bracelets. It kind of takes you through it with every step by step, and of course as well the pictures that are in there. And this is just so much to get. I mean, the 6-0s, the 8-0s and the 10-0s, you've got all of those sizes, as well as these faceted beads, as well as getting of course those components that are there as well, and the instruction booklet for a tenner. I mean, it's just so much. Multi-buy if you can as well. I mean, Anila has, Jen has, because what I'd be doing is I'd be doing this now as a little project between yourself and friends. I really would. I think it's a lovely way to spend an evening, and we can get together now. So it's just so nice that we can finally see people and actually do things.
And I think people are multi-buying because they know that take the pattern away, but for all those seed beads, that's a good price. So they're probably going to make the pattern and then use the seed beads for something else.
Exactly. Well, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be like, yeah, brilliant. I can make that gorgeous. Or they can like multi-make these and give them all away for Christmas presents, and you're sorted now this many months ahead of Christmas. Well done. Right, let me pass you that back. Thank you so much for that. We are going to do our demo, and of course we've showed you that pattern there that you will come with it to make the bracelets, but you're going to demo some earrings, aren't you? Because you can actually create earrings as well out of this because of how many seed beads that you actually get. So keep coming through on all of them kits. That one, I think there's only about 5 left. I think there's like 2 left on the turquoise one, a couple left on the other one as well. So keep coming through. I think they will have all sold out by the end of the hour, because at 4 o'clock, remember, everything that's on the web at the minute disappears. If you want any of the tools as well, you've got to get them, else you will miss out at these prices. So yes, I'll hand over to you.
So very similar to the other kit in the way of that you're making components and then joining them together. But by the very nature of the amount of beads that you get, you can use those components at the end to make a pendant to match, or earrings in this case. I just was playing around. The basics of this design, even though you're getting paragraphs and paragraphs of instructions, is you basically make a right angle weave unit to start off with 4 11-0s, and then you peyote around in a circular fashion. Then it's a 2-drop peyote around, and then you peyote around with different assortments of beads, and that is basically it. You're working it mostly in peyote all the way around to make these lovely little units, and then when you've made the unit, you just join them together with the navette. Repetitive, and I really enjoyed these. I learnt them off by heart so soon I was just not even looking, I'm just doing it. So I think you'd really enjoy making these. So I thought, you know, if you've got a bracelet, like I've decided that I'll just put this one on, that I would like to have earrings to match, because I think it's quite a statement piece.
Yeah,
and
I
also,
agree.
why waste all the beads you've got left? And I do like having things that are matching, so you would only have to take one of these units, and you think about sort of, you'll see when it's on the map, but you can turn it sideways and make it into a diamond pendant if you wanted to. So if we go to the bead mat, I'll just check that I'm in frame here.
Yeah.
I always go the wrong way.
Oh, it's because back to front, isn't it, on the camera?
So what I've done is, this is the unit that you have in the bracelet, and it looks a little bit different on the finished bracelet, because you've got sort of these side bits that come up because you're adding the navette bead. But if you just sort of take away those side bits, what you're actually left with is just a little square unit. But of course you could have it that way, which I thought would be really pretty for an earring, but that could also be a pendant. I mean, you could just put that on a chain. That doesn't have to be earrings if you're not really down to having sort of dangly, although they're not sort of that dangly. So what I've done, I've followed all of the instructions to make my little unit, and then I've stopped before I've added my navette to actually make it into a bracelet. So I've just stopped at one unit, and then I'm just going to show you how to make that into an earring. So you will finish, so let me see my thread path. You will finish coming out of an 8-0 to finish off the instructions, and I want to make an earring. So I want to advance my needle and my thread so that I'm coming out of this fire polish bead at the top. And there's no exact science to advancing your needle with this. It's just really following your thread path so that your thread doesn't show. So I'm going to go through these 2 11-0s here. I'm going to go through these 2 8-0s in a diagonal, which brings me out, and you actually put these on as 11-0 fire polish 11-0. So I'm going to go through the 11-0 and through the fire polish, because that's where I want to be exiting, if you have a look at the one that I finished, to add on my navette bead. Now you can do any sort of, I mean, you could basically just put a little loop of 6 beads here and add it straight to your earring layer, because this is going to make it longer. So if you wanted it to be simpler, you could do that. You know, you're in charge. Now you do want to, before you do any of these kits, these do have 3 holes in them. Just check, especially when you're doing the bracelet, that all of your holes are clear. Now I think I only came across one that was blocked in all of the kits that I had. And it's just in the manufacturing process. Sometimes a little bit of the coating gets caught in there. But if you're sort of right into a design and it's, you know, you don't want to come across that. So just make sure all of your holes are clear before you use them. And I'm going to use it in an upright position there, just so that I can make my earring. So I'm going to pick up 3 of my 11-0s, and I'm going to go through the bottom hole of my navette bead here, through to the other side, so that I'm sitting there like that. And then I'm going to take 3 more of my 11-0s and come back through. So I'm obviously putting on the other side, but I'm also going to be reinforcing as I go. So I'm going through that fire polish bead there, and I'm going to pull my thread so that this is what I have.
Oh, yeah,
so now I need to advance upwards to keep moving through my design. So I'm going to, if I can keep it flat, I'll try, take my needle through those 3 11-0s, and we will reinforce that further because we're going to go back through that on the way down. I would never say go through one set of beads that are holding something once, because, you know, your piece is only as strong as the weakest point. And then here I'm going to add 3 more of my 11-0s, and then as a contrasting bead I'm going to add an 8-0, which is that white, like a little pearl one there, and I'm excuse me, going to go through the centre hole of my Navette bead, and I will get my hand out of the way before I pull it tight. Now it starts looking like that, but when you come back through it, it will sit flush like that one. And then I'm going to repeat that. I'm going to mirror it on the other side. So I'm going to start with my 8-0 and then just pop on the 3 11s. So remember, this is my design for these earrings using the Beadsmith design for the component. I didn't design the bracelet. It was designed by Deborah Hodoya. Apologies if I haven't said that right.
Nice name though.
It's a lovely name, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to go through the bottom hole here and pull it through so that I've actually mirrored the other side there, and then I'm going to go up the last 3 beads that I put on here, and I'm going to go back through this white 8-0, and what that will do is it will hold it close to the Navette bead. So go in and then through just the Navette there. Okay, so I've gone through there, and then I'm going to pull. Okay, let's make sure I've got my thread caught there, and give it a pull so that we've got that. And then I need to get up to the top so that I can add my ear wire. So I'm going to add 3 beads, 11-0s, and go through the top hole of my Navette bead here. So I'm going to go through my top hole there, and then I'm going to make a loop for my ear wire. So I just used 4 beads for that, so 2 beads on. Make sure that you have your earring wire threaded on in the correct orientation. It doesn't matter too much because it goes, you can always take it off again. And then 2 more beads on the other side. And then I'm going to come back through my top hole on the other side. Hold on to that and give it a pull so that now my earring wire is in place. Now I would definitely go through that at least 2 times, you know, for my finished piece, but I'm not going to do that because I don't have time, but I would go through that another couple of times and then add 3 more beads and go through. I'm going to actually go through this white 8-0 here, because then that's going to pull it in close to the Navette bead and back through my central hole. Then I'm going to give that a pull, and I'll put it down so you can see it.
Loads of people are multi-buying. I think it's because they're like, we want to make this, we want to make the bracelets, you know, we want to make everything.
You can make the bracelet, you can make the earrings. The only thing that if you've only got 1 kit, that you'll be short of to make multiples is your fire polish, but you can substitute with another bead. But you get loads of your seed beads, absolutely loads. So then all that's left to do is go through your 8-0 again, and then start working your way down your sides. And you can decide at any point where you want to tie your half hitch knots to start to finish off your thread. So I'll tie one here, and a half hitch knot, if you haven't done one before, is you just take your needle underneath your thread, you catch the thread that's already there, and then you make a loop.
Okay.
So you've got a loop there, and then you just take the needle back through the loop.
Yeah.
And give it a pull so that you've actually made a knot, and then just continue your thread path through.
Yes, yeah.
Now you would need to do that sort of as many times as you're comfortable with, you know, to get the security of your piece.
Yeah, of
so
course.
I'm through to this side, I'm going to go back down here, and then back through my fire polish bead here. And then I'm going to do another half hitch knot, and then I'll show you my thread zapper. I've got to get my thread zapper in again.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm doing a half hitch knot here, and I'm just going to, if you can use your fingernail to actually make sure that loop ties down in the space that you want it to.
Yes,
and then I'm going to keep going back through my beads, and when you feel that that's secure, you can finish off your thread. Now what I would do is, just let me grab my scissors. I would clip it so that I've got about 1 millimetre left there. And then, what have I done with the threads up? Here it is. And then what I do is, can we come in any more than that? Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
Ooh, so it's probably difficult to see, but I've got like about 1 millimetre of thread, and then what I'm going to do is just zap that thread, and it shrinks and disappears inside the bead.
There is still a couple of those available, I think, so if people do want to get that thread zapper as well, that's there. Pauline has just sent a message saying as well, great show, both, but missed the start. Do you get the booklet with the kit? Yes, you do. Yeah,
you do. And,
you do.
And it's a beadsmith kit, but it's designed for beadsmith by Deborah Hodder. I hope I'm saying that. I apologise, Deborah, if I'm saying it incorrectly. And you will get a link on your note or on your order. And then you just download it, and you can print it off if you want to, or just, you know, look at it digitally. You'll get that for the bracelet, and then the earrings. I have just taken one of those components from the instructions and made my own earrings, just to match, because I had beads left.
Yeah, and that's what's great, because
it
you
can
can
be a pendant.
just take that. Yeah, true. You can do a pendant instead.
So you can have a whole suite of jewellery, definitely.
Yeah. So yes, it will come with you. You've got 15 minutes to be able to get involved, to get all of those bits. So well done to you. And thank you for showing us that. They are just so beautiful, and I think to get, you know, to make the earrings to match as well, it's just even better, isn't it, than just the bracelet?
And I think when you've got beads left, I don't know about anyone else, but I'm like, oh, what else can I make with that kit?
So
because
true.
then I can have the earrings and the bracelet.
Yes, exactly.
And if it's quite a statement bracelet, it's quite far away from your ears, isn't it?
Yeah, it just works.
So you can get away with wearing both.
Exactly. Exactly. So yes, can't wait for you all to sort of do that at home. So yeah, follow the booklet for the bracelet, and then of course you can just kind of use that inspiration to make earrings or a pendant as well with the extra beads that you get. So keep coming through and confirming. Just to let you know, at the top of the next hour, I am going to bring you this. Now, when you just look at this, you are going to think, aren't you? Oh, you've got your white howlite and you've got your turquoise. It's not turquoise. It looks like turquoise. A lot of people sell this as turquoise. It is not your turquoise, but it is coming up shortly, and I'll tell you all about that. So that is going to be an amazing deal. But I have to do next, I think, a star buy. Now, we have just been given this as a brand new opportunity. 2 points why we are like, right, we've got to just put this straight into the show. We've got to bring it straight as a star buy. Number one, it is your satellite beads. This is the most popular cut that we can bring to you. Number two, this is Burmese sapphire. Okay, so the source of sapphire that we dream about seeing, that we barely ever get, with the most popular cut. Oh, and let me just throw in there, it's natural. Less than 5% of sapphire is treated. This is natural. It's from Burma. You have got the pinks, the blues, the greens, you've got the coffee colours, all of that on this strand. It's coming up next as a star buy. Good luck. Okay, I'm so excited about this. Right, you need your phone in your hand right now. Was you with me the other day when we did the brand new show of satellite beads? They all sold out within 40 minutes. We literally had 20 minutes left of the show, and me and Ross were like, what should we do now? So that is how quickly satellite beads sell out. So you've got to get involved so quickly. Now, the reason for that is because this is our newest cut that we bring to you here at Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, it is our most popular cut. And when you look at this, you can understand why. Because because it's just so clever, the way that this has been faceted, the way that you've kind of got all of those facets there to actually give you this gorgeous and distinct cut that we can see. Now, we have a whole strand. So a whole strand on its own of satellite beads is going to sell out with about 1.5 minutes. But the fact that this is natural sapphire that is so rare, and it's Burmese. It's Burmese, so it is one of the most sought after, one of the most expensive varieties of sapphire on the planet. I mean, it's put up there with your cashmere sapphire. That's how highly it is rated. And come across this, right, and have a look. You have got the vivid deep blues. You have got your pink sapphires. You've got purple sapphires. You've got chocolate sapphires. You've got almost this fantastic dusky sapphire there. You've got, can you see the purples in that one? Beautiful. You've got mixed sapphires. You've got green sapphires. All of these colours, and that pink one is remarkable, all of these colours are coming within one strand. Now, you have to kind of sit there and think, well, satellite beads, for one, I had never seen until I came across to Jewellery Maker. I don't know if you can get this from anywhere else. At the moment, I feel like it's just here that I've ever seen it. But on top of that, where else can you get natural sapphire, let alone Burmese natural sapphire? And these are glowing. I mean, they've got clarity, they've got colour. They are absolutely beautiful. And we are going to do a star buy launch price tag today. Okay. Now, I'm going to show you the price that was it not brand new. This would be the price that we'd be stopping at. Okay. So this would be your price, $39.99. Instead, today, it's Friday. It's the start of the weekend, isn't it? It's like, I always think, if you don't kick off Friday in the right way, the rest of the weekend is ruined. You know, you need to do this. So we are going to do this today. Brand new Saturday. Okay, already a third of the stock has gone. Literally in less than a minute, a third of the stock has gone. Of course it has. We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines as well for this. It is because this is satellite, this is sapphire, natural Burmese, all of the colours of sapphire in this as well. Do you know what? I'm going to bring you a 60-second clock. I'm giving you a heads up that I think by the 60 seconds it will have sold out. So you're not paying that, by the way. We're going so much lower. We're starting it now. Now, I brought you many brand new satellite bead strands. Not one of them was sapphire. This is the only time that I have ever seen natural Burmese sapphire in satellite beads. You've got it here. And there isn't many of these available. 45 seconds. I honestly think if you don't get this right now, you're probably going to have seconds after that minute to be able to even get these into your collection. Well done to Jane to London. Well done to Susan, to Stuart. Paul has just joined us. Helen's joined us. We've got Linda. We've got Lydia in Greater London. We've got Makers there in Pennsylvania. Susanna's there as well. Oh my goodness. And this cut, you can understand why it's the most popular, can't you? It just dazzles, like the way the light comes off it.
And I think when you've been making jewellery for a long time as well, and something new comes along, like a new cut of gemstone, it's quite exciting.
It is,
because you can think of all of the designs that you might want to do with it. I love this cut. I think, you know, you see a lot of the same things, and then when something new and exciting comes along, you need it in every single one, don't you?
You literally do, exactly. And look at what we've just done. So we have taken an extra £15 off the launch price. Now, you know that satellite beads always hold higher prices than other cuts, alongside kind of your cube cuts. And yet today we're saying natural Burmese sapphire, 130 carats of it at £25. Multi-buyers are in. I can totally understand why I would be doing the same. Look at the chocolatey hues, the violets, the blues, the pinks that we've got as well, the purples that are coming out of this. Every strand will be unique and individual to you. So you really do want to take advantage as quickly as you can. And I always kind of see this, and I always want and I almost just feel like that's all you need is just one of those at the bottom.
I think it would be lovely, just a piece of chain,
a
little piece of chain with that on the bottom, where you could even put them on the bottom of a long head pin. The great thing is with these that you could have them higher, like just really close to your earlobe, or longer depending on your taste.
Yeah, absolutely. Completely down to yourself. Well done with those. Massive congratulations. Last two that are available. Right, we're going to fit in as much as we can. We have one other chance for your satellite beads. Oof, look at those. Oh my gosh. This looks like red diamonds. Imagine if this was red diamonds. Gosh, the price should be thousands. It's red garnet. It is your red garnet that we are seeing there. The light that's moving off the surface of that. And do you know what as well that's amazing? Every one almost has a remarkable clarity, which again, you don't really see very often, that sort of clarity, the way the light's moving off the surface. Now, this is brand new as well to this time of the day. So we are once again going to go down to an unbelievable price. Now, let's do something absolutely crazy. We've got about 5 minutes left to the last hour, 5 minutes for you to get this. So let me take it to £9.99. I know, Tom is laughing in my ear. He's like, you just took that to £24.99. That was amazing. Let's do a tenner. Let's do a tenner on satellite beads. Look at how many you are getting there as well. And you've got your spacers. You've got your spacers set into this as well. £9.99. It's absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? The brand new cut, the most popular cut. I mean, this is one of those cuts that if you don't get it as soon as it comes on, oh yeah, look at the weights on our phone lines. Rosita, you will be answered next. It'll be you then, Helen. Tina, you'll be after that. Then it'll be you, Louisa, Carla, Kathy as well. If you're on the web or the app, you will be able to obviously come through immediately, so it's best to take advantage that way if you can. But if not, you'll be answered. You should get this. But £9.99. And there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, around 37. Around 37 satellite beads for a tenner. That makes that about, what does that make that? Oh my gosh, about £2 or something per satellite bead. Oh my god, 27p. Why did I say £3? That'd be 3. Roughly 37p. Oh my goodness, that is unbelievable.
I mean, can you imagine? I mean, that you can restrand that as is. And if you saw that necklace in a boutique jeweller's, you'd never think it was £9.99, would you?
No, and let's be honest, if you saw it in a boutique jeweller's, you'd be paying well into your 3 figures for it. Yeah. You know, there's just what you would pay. It was done, that was finished. You're getting it for £9.99, around 37p. A satellite bead is what we're seeing. Well done to Lydia, Penny, Donna, well done to Linda, to Sabine, to Susan, Anila, Stephanie, Bristol coming in there as well. Well done South Yorkshire, Ria, Mrs. Carroll. Sorry, there's weights on the phone lines. You've pressed 1, you've got it. I think we've got about a 3 or 4 minute wait at the moment on the phone lines. Right, coming across to, which number did you say, sorry? Number 5. Number 5. Yes, let's come across to this one. How about this bracelet? A slider as well.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, I love this. Big amount of your precious metal work, and it's actually got as well you're almost like your infinity symbol. You've got the 2 interlinking portions there. So you know, if you want to get this for an anniversary or a birthday for a loved one, that really is a great way to do that, because it's very much your kind of infinity, you know, your foreverness, your love, your friendship, that's sort of shown within that. But then if you have a look at this closely, it's 2 strands as well, so you've got that fabulous 2-strand nature. And then let's just look at that, and you've got the slider. You've got that slider opportunity as well, so it's a fantastic way to be able to actually adjust that. And you know, I always say I really struggle to kind of get bracelets because I've got really, really small wrists, and they all just fall off. So I love a slider because I can always wear it.
And I mean, these are all the trend,
aren't they? Yeah.
I mean, there's
Monica Veneda,
Miss Soma, you know, Thomas Sabo. They're all doing these sorts of stacking bracelets. So is this gold-plated sterling silver?
Midas, so it's gold over silver. So it's
so that's what they do. I mean, I don't know how much gold they put on the silver, but they're over £100 for bracelets with them. I mean, I love their stuff. But
this will either be 9 or 18 karat gold over silver, so it should go up in price, like you say. But yeah, their stuff's amazing, but it's very pricey.
If I could make it, I'd prefer to make it or buy it.
And this is 3.5 grams, of course, of your gold over your silver. So it's a big gram weight. You can feel that there. And, you know, usually a slider on its own costs about a £5 to a tenner just for that kind of mechanism. And if you get that, you know, that's what you add on per one. Well, this is £19.99 for the whole look. Gold over silver, you can see it's a beautiful interlinked design. You've got so much luster moving off the surface. Big gram weight of your precious metal as well, so it does feel very sort of sturdy. And then the additional adjusting nature there. So you don't need to worry, you know, if you buy this for anybody, because they can just adjust it to their wrist size. And that's what I love on bracelets.
That's really good.
It's horrible if they're too small or too big, because then nobody can wear them.
No. And I like the fact that you could customise this as well. Definitely add gemstones to this.
You could even put charms on if you wanted to.
It'd be pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, would look really, really nice, wouldn't it? You could make a couple of charms, kind of drop them off it. So yeah, beautiful design. And even when you've actually kind of used that slider as well, it's finished off, like the whole of it's finished off. Because look at that drop that you have there as well.
I love that down the hand.
Me too.
So pretty.
Oh, beautiful. Well done on that. £19.99. Keep coming through. Remember, if there is anything at all on the web that you want to get it, because we have got our viewer's choice coming up in a moment. The whole web will disappear. You'll just have viewer's choice, so get exactly what you want to get at the prices right now. Every penny, every pound has come straight out of this, so massive congratulations to you. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? That piece, it really is. And I think, you know, a real kind of design for everybody. I know I love this. I know my mum would, you know, my nan would have done. You know, my younger cousins, they would love this. It's a really kind of timeless classic look. So well done to you in terms of actually getting that into your collection. Massive congrats on that one at £19.99. So well done. There is, you know, we just like to fit in as much as we can and really give you those best deals, those best possible prices that we can. And that is what you've got just there. Now, coming up in one auction, okay, is going to be the opportunity here for your howlite. And look at those turquoise colours, look at those unique hues that we have got there, very much like your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which of course is now depleted. That is coming up in an auction's time as our star buy. But this, and you know what? I've just been told we are going to guarantee this under a tenner. Guaranteed under £10, okay? So as soon as it comes on, get straight involved with that one. But just before that, I do just want to squeeze this one in, which is number 6, because we've got a phenomenal emerald just here. So I just don't want you to miss out, of course, on your emeralds. Now, you can see that there is an amazing depth of colour in these. You've also got a stunning clarity alongside every single one of them emeralds. So you've really got the light, you know, moving through the centre of each of these, giving you that wonderful glow that we can see. And emeralds are often very expensive. You know, this is often one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. It's one of the most sought after, particularly when you get this kind of locale and you get that colour and you get that clarity. And yet today, it's Friday, you're going to have literally less than 5 minutes to win this before it disappears off the web and the price goes up. So we are going to do something really special on this. I think that on this piece, last auction was $19.99. Great price, no gemstones though. We're going to match the price. We're going to match the price. It's one of the best locales for emerald. It's one of the locations that the price, you see it soaring, and yet today we are going to take this right down, okay? I don't want anyone missing out on these. You know, remember, the viewer's choice comes in, the rest of the web disappears. So you need to be getting in ASAP to confirm these. It's literally a now or never deal. You've got less than 5 minutes on that one. Not at $19.99. I mean, my engagement ring is emerald, and I'm like, you don't pay $19.99 for emerald.
No, not usually, do you?
No, and yet that's what we're doing today, and from the Russian locale.
It's like, I love these emeralds. Excuse me, I love the colour. You know, recognisable, isn't it?
Yes, very. And it's the clarity. It's the fact that we've really got that kind of wonderful way the light's moving through all of them. Stunning internal glow that we're seeing as well. Well done, Elaine, straight in there. Susan's there. Carla and Kathy are just joining us as well. Debbie, Sandra, we've got Karen there in Greater Manchester. Do keep coming through. Remember, as soon as I load the wheel in the next few minutes, all of the pieces will disappear off the web. So you've got literally the last few minutes to jump on, to take advantage of anything you want before, of course, you do miss out on those opportunities. And we are at $19.99 on that. So well done. Radio. Guaranteed under a tenner. Star buy is coming up next. Get on those phone lines ASAP, because this is going to be an absolute crazy deal. Okay, so this is an unbelievable opportunity for you to be able to get this, because what we have here is we have 335 carats, and can you see what it says on your screen? White and blue howlite. okay? White and blue howlite. Now, so many of you will have seen this and thought, it's got to be your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You know, that is what it looks like. And when I looked on the web before, because I'd never seen this colour of howlite, you know, we always see the white, and people are selling it as turquoise. It's being sold as turquoise.
They do that.
Yeah, I saw it on loads and loads of sites. It was everywhere, and I was like, this isn't. It does look like turquoise, but in a sense, it kind of makes it even rarer that you've kind of got this, because turquoise comes from very many different areas, you know, on the planet. And you know, with this, I've worked in this industry for over 7 years. Never have I seen turquoise howlite until literally 2 days ago on the show. So it's just, oh, it's beautiful. So you are getting that Sleeping Beauty turquoise colour, because you can see as well why people can kind of pass it off as turquoise is it's got that matrix effect that you usually only see in your turquoise. You've got that on the white howlite as well. And it just works, doesn't it, alongside each other so gorgeously, so beautifully. And yet what we are going to do is we are going to take today this to under a tenner. It is direct from South Africa. It's 178 carats. And I just think those big sizes as well. I mean, you could just make that just directly into a stretchy and that would look gorgeous.
It would be lovely, wouldn't it?
But just so much you can actually do with those as well, because they could be the centrepiece with smaller stones on the sides. And right, we've got to do it. We've got to get straight down on this, okay? So we are literally going to give you a few moments to get involved, to jump on the phone lines, to jump on the web. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this to under a tenner in 30 seconds, and I'm going to give you a quick heads up right now. We are not stopping at £9.99. The more, I'm going to do a game, the more of you that jump on the web in these 30 seconds, we'll start it now, then the lower I'll go on price. How do you feel about that? So it should have stopped at £9.99. I've now said it won't. The more of you I see, the lower I am going to go on price. So we've got Kathy there, we've got Sandra, we've got Teresa, we've got Debbie, Louisa, Carla, Sandra and Sarah have just joined us as well. Mark is there. You've got to be so quick. 10 seconds, show your interest, press 1, jump on the web on the app, and we will take this even lower. We've got 5 seconds left. Are you ready for this? Not even just taking £1 off, not even taking just £2 off of this. Today, because so many of you showed your interest, we're going to drop that from what should have stopped at £9.99 for those stunning kind of match colours that we're seeing there, those beautiful turquoise blues, the whites as well. £6.99. £6.99. My word. Yeah, I mean, that is absolute great value. And when I was looking as well on the web at kind of the turquoise howlite, the prices were high.
Yeah.
Like, they were kind of up at those turquoise price points. So
a lot of jewellery uses this, doesn't it, the turquoise howlite? I really like it because I think this strand could go a really long way. You could use it for, like, single ones for pendants.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I like them together. I think the white and turquoise together is really pretty.
But you could just have 3 on a little necklace, you know, just take like 3 like that, and that would look gorgeous as a centrepiece.
That would be lovely, yeah.
Yeah, so there's a lot that you could do with this, and you're getting it a lot again. You can see that's a really, really long strand that we've got there. Big sizes in the rounds on all of them. Denbighshire's got this, Belinda's got this, Norfolk, Margaret, we've got Stuart, we've got Essex just getting in, Betty's there, West Mids, Gloria, Susan's there, County Antrim, Audrey, Anila, Norfolk, lots and lots of people coming in. Just today, down from that £9.99, we should have stopped to £6.99 for that lovely kind of contrast of colours on the howlites, the turquoises and the gorgeous whites. Hold those lines. Well done. Rightio, we are about to load the Viewer's Choice Hour. What you need to do is, as soon as you see this, you can get involved, send in requests, let us know what you want to see. Is everything at set price? Right, everything is at set price apart from a couple of pieces which are our star buy opportunities, which will be going even lower. So jump in, confirm, send in your request. We will, of course, follow your lead in terms of what order we come to these pieces. I'll just show you the website so you can see everything that is there on the web. Packaging set's going to be very, very popular there. We've got beautiful strands as well. So much in this. I think there's even jade in there. There's bead boxes, loads and loads of stuff. So yeah, jump straight on the web, confirm on what you want. It is that one-off post and packaging fee before midnight and midnight. Remember, this only lasts until the end of the hour. 55 minutes. It's all down to you. Good luck.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, The graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. This coming Saturday, we are kick-starting the morning show with a bang at 8 AM with the ultimate collector's choice of gemstones in a bundle, and a bundle means a saving. Get this, right? We're starting with the rarest gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker, a strand of grandidiorite, followed by tanzanite, Ethiopian opal, pink tourmaline and peridot. Bearing in mind peridot is August birthstone on the Sunday. So my lovelies, do make sure you join me and the lovely Mark Smith live from 8 AM.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here, and I'm here to tell you all about the morning show on 31st of July. It's the last day of International Beading Week, so we had to go out with a bang. It all starts in the early bird at 8 o'clock, featuring the full 5-strand gemstone bundle I think I've ever seen as an early bird. It is incredible. The 9 o'clock hour, introducing you all to the world of beaded kumihimo. And the kits that I have feature fire polish beads, which I've not used in kumihimo before, and the long-awaited return of the spiky button beads, one of my favourite. The 10 o'clock hour, it's an amber showcase. And to start the hour, the deal of the day, the long-awaited launch of amber bobby beads. We have 2 strands, we have Baltic, and we also have a mixed colour strand, so can't wait to bring you those. The 11 o'clock hour, we're continuing with the bobby beads with brand new kits. We've got a brand new projects DVD, and incorporated in the kits, which I've recently discovered, we have metal bobby beads. Rose gold plated and silver plated metal bobbies. So it's going to be the most amazing couple of hours. Join myself, the wonderful Zena, Tom, Ollie and the crew from 8 AM for what is going to be the most incredible morning show. And to top that, you've got Alison Tarry taking you through till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Look forward to seeing you all then.
Okay, you've only got 50 minutes, that is all, to be able to take advantage of any of these opportunities, any of these deals. So you need to jump straight on the web, send in your request, let us know what you want to see. Everything apart from our couple of star buys are at the lowest prices. So they're already set there at the very, very lowest we can do, but only for this hour. And yeah, we'll follow your lead, send in your requests, and we will come to those as quickly as we can. Now, we've just through the break almost sold out already of the packing boxes. So I think we were doing these as our star buy, and I think we're going to have to just kick off the hour with them at this rate, because we are going to have sold out of them before we even get to them, if not. Now, this is an absolutely brilliant, brilliant auction for you, and a great opportunity for you to get these, because these are coming for you, and there is 4, okay, of these. So there's 8 package pieces altogether, but you've got the boxes and you've got the pouches, okay? So 4 boxes, 4 pouches. And it's just a lovely way to actually send your piece of jewellery, you know, whether you sell them over Etsy, eBay, or if you've got a little shop. Great, great way to actually put these together. And you could use 2 in 1, or or of course this could be for 8 pieces. And I always think, you know, when something arrives and it's nicely packaged, I like it even more. Like, the packaging means a lot to me.
Me too. It's like the experience, the whole experience. And if you're trying to promote your brand as a jewellery designer or a little cottage industry, somebody opens that and it's the experience.
Exactly.
You're selling them the whole experience.
Yeah, yeah.
They're lovely. I've not seen them.
Aren't they?
Before.
They're lovely. They really are. And fantastic to get for, because, you know, say, for example, if you were thinking, oh, right, I want to buy, let's take number 8, for example. This is a lovely piece. So that's coming up. And then, you know, if you'd got that, say you'd made something lovely out of that, and then you just pop that into that little package just there. You know, you do that up, then you sort of pop this in, or for presents, if you're making them for presents for people, pop that in there. Like Debbie was saying there, the experience of opening that then, and then you're like, oh, what's inside? And then you sort of have a little look inside of that, and then you bring out the piece you've created. It's just a lovely, lovely way to actually be able to kind of package your bits and gift them. Now, we are nowhere near price, of course we're not. We have said to you that we will take our start buys so much lower. We are very, very limited on them though. There is less than 20 of these now available, so if you do want them, you've got to take advantage super, super quick. Maeve is there, Pat is there, Sarah is there, Louise, Carla, are you ready for this? Because this is the only opportunity you now even have for these packaging sets. And we are taking them to less than £5 each. Okay, less than five. I mean, that's less than £5 per 2 if you think about it. If we divide that by 8, I mean, you're saying you know, less than £2.50. I think it is a piece. I mean, absolutely amazing. So a gorgeous opportunity there. I mean, £2.25 a piece. You know, where do you get these packaging boxes for this kind of price? And yet you've got that there, and they're a good size as well, because you'd really fit like your earrings, your necklaces, or your bracelets in there.
I love those ones with the drawer and the ribbon. It just looks, they look classy.
Don't they?
And if you spent a lot of time and you've put your creativity into making a piece, you put it in there, it does it justice.
Exactly,
doesn't it?
exactly.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, you know what? People will either use this to re-gift, or, because I do that a lot, I kind of stay in the same bag, or alternatively, they will kind of keep that and use that, because you could even actually have these, if you wanted to, on your, you know, on your dressing table as stackers, and you could just have them sitting there like that, because they look beautiful in their own right as well.
And they keep your jewellery safe.
Don't they? Yeah. And especially because these are really soft, almost velvety, that they feel like those pouches there. You know it's not going to get scratched or anything like that, because I think the worst thing is, you know, if say you send something through the post and then it gets damaged on the way, and you think, gosh, I put all of that effort in and now it's damaged and I've got to either refund it or replace it. Whereas with this, you're sending it kind of safely in a box there, and it's in that which is going to keep it, you know, very, very, very sort of secure as well. So all 8 of these at these prices, right? We are oversubscribed. Well done to Anila, Deirdre, Margaret, we've got Karen, we've got London, Rita, Linda, Sue J, Suffolk, Pauline's just got hers, Janice, Maeve, Pat, Sarah, Carla and Kathy. You can't all get these now. We've got less than 10 of them available, so it is fastest finger first. Right, Tracy, yes, we'll come across them. So I'll come to number 12, and then Debbie will come to number 42 for you. So let's come to this first for you, Tracy. Now, these are huge. Huge. Oh my gosh, so these are the cubes. Now, I absolutely love cubes because we don't see this that often, of course, in jewellery. And this is your labradite. So what you're actually getting to see, every slight movement brings out the most amazing labradescence. You get this extraordinary kind of blue shimmer that just dances out of this. Oh, that price. 510 carats for £7. You know, who on earth can make 510 carats, you know, or even replace 510 carats for £7? That is the opportunity we have got just here. They are huge, huge pieces that we can see there as well. Donna is in, Kathy is in Florida, people all over the world coming in for this. And I always think with the cubes, they're really sort of like designer and noticeable, but they're very comfortable against the skin as well.
Yeah, they are, because they sit flat, don't they? They're lovely. I think just one, you know, the silver chain, just one as a pendant makes a real statement. You don't really need to do anything else. No. You get a lot of pendants out of that strand, wouldn't you?
Gosh, I mean, if I count, so roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 roughly. I mean, 37 roughly, 18p each roughly. That is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? It really is. Oh my goodness, just an incredible opportunity and chance for you to be able to get these. Well done to Belinda. Anne-Marie is just there as well. Patricia's just joined us. Susanna, Sarah. Remember, there's 45 minutes at these prices. As soon as the end of the hour hits, the prices go up and you miss out on each of these. The deals we do in Viewer's Choice are always like the best of the day, and we can't obviously guarantee them again. Right, we're going to come across to 42.
42. This is so beautiful,
isn't it?
You can tell it's zircon by the way that it's zircon, isn't it? Yeah. You can tell by the way that it just sparkles. It's such a beautiful neutral strand. You've got 22 carats here of your cognac zircon faceted. It's just absolutely beautiful. Now, it is graduated, so you've got sort of the smaller ones at the end, and then it comes down to the larger one in the centre, and that's an 18 centimetre strand. It's £9.99. Wow, that's amazing. £9.99.
And at the moment as well, we've seen some of our big sort of diamond investors who had invested in our diamond mine, for example, Canadian diamond mine as well. Obviously, the Argyle's just closed, the Canadian's going to close soon, and they've moved to zircon. And they are now saying that because they can't get enough of the diamonds, the high quality, particularly the coloured diamonds like that, their future is in zircon.
Really?
And they've put in millions into these zircon plants and things like this. And you know, when you're going, right, think of what the price of that colour of Argyle diamonds was. Think about where zircon might go. Now we've got like these huge kind of diamond fields, massive investors, normally in diamonds, into zircon. It's almost like, I just keep thinking, everyone in the industry is talking about zircon now. You need it right now. You've got to get it while it's available. Right, Hazel wants 37. I think that's in one of your boxes. Graded labradorite. I've never seen graded labradorite.
Oh, this is one of my favourite gemstones.
One of mine too. Have you seen graded before?
No, I have not. And boy, can you tell.
Top grade.
I mean, it's hard under these lights, but I've got, look at that.
Wow.
It's got amazing flashes coming from it there. It's absolutely beautiful. What size are they? Oh, 8mm, perfect for your malas. I mean, absolutely beautiful. And you've got all of these sort of, they're winking at me. All of these flashes coming out. I love labradorite. I just think it's sort of like the magic. You see that one in the middle there? It's just like the magical gemstone. It's like you just have lights coming out of the centre of it. That and rainbow moonstone. It's gorgeous. £19.99p for that. So you've got, yes, they're 8 by 8mm. So perfect for knotting in between.
Yeah.
Because you could really make beautiful knotted designs with these. And AAA grade.
Look at the blue there as
so
well.
you can really see that in the
proper labradescence, that blue shimmer. And God, and I mean, when you think both of us have been in this kind of industry in terms of the jewellery world for many years, and neither of us seen graded labradorite. That shows how rare it is. No. So it's sort of like we've seen gorgeous labradorite, but we're going, gosh, this is like the top grade. Oh, that is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Very, very, very limited in terms of availability on that one. And it's 136 carats, so big size individually, but a huge carat weight.
Yeah, so it's a long strand there. You definitely get. I think, you know, I may just knot in between that and have it on my wrist because I'd want to see it moving.
Yeah, and you know what? Actually, as well, you're not going to be able to take your eyes off it. You'll be walking down the street just like, wow, wow.
Yeah, and just kind of twiddling it and getting the light.
Yeah,
amazing.
Exactly. Oh, 36. They want all of your pieces. They're not interested in my boxes.
I haven't got 36.
Oh.
I've got 4 to 12 and 40 to 45.
Me, I don't have it.
Turn the box around.
Oh, they've given you the wrong number sizes. Does it say 36 now?
No.
Which one?
Oh, yes, hold on, it does.
Found it.
36. Sorry, it's just give me two numbers, you know how to confuse me. Oh, I used a strand very much like this. Is this?
Oh, that's nice.
Is that labradorite as well?
No, colourless.
I was going to say, it doesn't look like it.
Quartz.
Oh, I love quartz because, you know, quartz amplifies the properties of other gemstones. I'm very into my crystal healing. I know not everybody is, but I like to put some quartz rounds in between, like the mala that I'm wearing, I've got quartz in because it amplifies. I mean, you think what quartz is used for, like in radios or whatever.
Yeah.
It amplifies the properties of other gemstones. I also use this a lot as a meditation tool. And also just, you know, if you want some of that jewellery that is just the relaxation jewellery, you know, the stress jewellery, this would be great for that.
Yeah. I know the price, like $4.99. And also, what is amazing, I think, with the colourless gemstones like that is it's going to match anything as well. You could put that with any of your gemstones that you've got, and it will add almost like an extra element of kind of brightness and sparkle with it having that kind of way the light can go through quartz.
Really
and I mean, at £4.99, I mean, you can't go wrong, can you?
I mean, also that would take on whatever colour cord you put through it. So if you just
Absolutely.
wanted a little zest of colour,
I like that. A pink.
Or
I'd love a pink.
Pink would
Bright
be
pink.
lovely in that.
Right, we're going to come across to our next star buy. Let's get the price down for you. Do make sure that you're still checking out. You are confirming on everything whilst you can. You've got 25 minutes, 35 minutes. That is all, and then all the prices go up. Good luck. It's all on the web. Send in your requests. Okay, so we have got this amazing opportunity on this one. This is an exceptional chance to be able to get this. So this is our strawberry quartz. Now, we just showed you the crystal quartz there. Imagine putting this alongside it. You know, you're kind of putting the gemstones there, and actually strawberry quartz, it's not a colour we see that often actually in quartz. And what I love actually about this is you've almost got that kind of internal snapshot of life that we normally only see in amber. You know, that sort of detailing. At first I looked at that and I thought, have we found pink amber? And that is actually really rare to sort of see something like that in quartz.
I think that's beautiful. There's something really unusual about it. I hadn't seen it before.
No, I've not.
I came back here, and I've only seen it a couple of times. But again, I love this sort of. What are they? Are they like inclusions, like little? Yeah. Each one's got its own little personality.
It has, yeah. It's like a little fingerprint, isn't it? Yeah. Like, you know how we always say with emeralds, we say, oh, you know, when they've got that kind of fingerprint, their own individual fingerprint, and that's what you get in here. So you know that every single piece is like a one-of-a-kind. So we're not going to charge you one-of-a-kind prices, but, you know, they are all going to be unique and individual, from their colour to that sort of internal snapshot that we've got there, that fingerprint element, and big sizes as well. I mean, they're all graduated, but they are going to make a real sort of statement, aren't they?
They'd be lovely petals for flowers.
Oh, beautiful.
So you could use some wire in there, depending on the size of the drill hole, and just make some lovely little flowers and use those as petals. They'd be lovely on the end of tassels or sort of waterfall designs. Yeah, I do love this shape of
I love
that.
Yeah,
because there's just
teardrop.
something really elegant about it.
And do you know what, again, because of the personality and the kind of way the light will move through this, you could just have one as a pendant as well, couldn't you? You could so easily just put one of those, you know, onto a necklace, and it's done and it's ready, and so many people are just going to absolutely adore that. So it's a phenomenal chance to be able to get this, a beautiful quality, and you can today get this at a much lower price. You know, we did say to you the star buys are still going lower, everything else is set at the very lowest prices. But strawberry quartz isn't like many, you know, quartzes that we get to bring to you quite a lot. You think of certain quartz we bring quite often. This is not. Now, less than 4% yield on this. So when you think about that, what comes out of the ground, only 4% of that is kind of suitable. And then, of course, it's something that, of that, how much can actually go into jewellery. This is a real gemstone. Most people have to imitate this with glass. You know, that's normally what they have to do, and sort of copy it. And that's fine. It will look beautiful, but you'd probably pay more for the glass copy than you're going to pay for the real deal today of strawberry quartz. 75 carats, are you ready? Down from £50 to less than half price.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's a kind of that's one of the strands that I'd like to collect and get out and like hold up to the light, and then one day a perfect design ideal come into my head,
and you'll be like, wow, that's what I'm going to do.
I know what I'm going to use.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean with that. And you know what, you could even like wire wrap just one of those as a ring. That would look really nice as well. Because of the sort of openness of the colour of that, it would just bring that out, wouldn't it? And, you know, to think of getting something as rare as this, we've got to less than half the price there. Absolutely phenomenal chance. You've got half an hour. It's the half an hour warning to get this, to get anything else from the show. If you don't get your requests in the next kind of 20 minutes as well, we probably won't fit them in. So do send them through. Let us know what you want. want to see. We'll try and do some Fast and Furious auctions, getting through as many bits as we can, so you've got the best chances to get them. But well done if you get this. $19.99 for beautiful strawberry quartz, especially where no two pieces are identical. So you've got that real sort of uniqueness, individuality on each of these as well, with that fabulous clarity, the colours that are coming through. Well done to Maxine, to Diana, to Sabine as well, to Leah, to Rita. We've got Berkshire, Belfast is there. We've got new makers with us as well, so welcome to the show. What a great first buy to actually be able to get, because that is absolutely dazzling. So well done. Hold those lines on that. Do you know what? I'm going to do my other star buy at the same time, because I want to get everything down to the very, very lowest prices that we can. Now, this is absolutely phenomenal. This is an absolutely exceptional chance to be able to get this. So we've sold over 100. It's been on air once. On the first go that we actually brought this, we sold over 100. Okay, so over 100 of these were sold in that first auction, and we know that the rest are going to sell out on today's show. So it's going to be on, it's going to be gone. You've got to be super, super quick to be able to get this, because as soon as it's gone, it's gone. There won't be any other opportunities to take advantage. So 115 carats here for you. First time that I've actually even had a chance to see Girasol quartz. It's natural. It's from Madagascar. And you know, it's just a really sort of beautiful kind of moon glow that we can see with this. It's kind of, you know, it's reminiscent of you know, some of the most beautiful gemstones that we have, where you've got that blue shimmer that's coming through, that adolescence. Look at that. And in those big sizes as well that we can see. I've never seen anything like that.
I don't think I've ever seen this gemstone before.
No, I haven't either.
It's not even like moonstone. It's more like, you know, when you get up really early and you're driving somewhere, then you look into the little crevices of the trees in the valleys, and you get that mist. Yeah. It's like you've got mist inside the gemstone. It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah. Isn't it? It's just, oh my gosh, it really is. It's got that magical appeal. You almost feel like, you know, I feel like we should have like a unicorn arriving.
Yeah, like,
you know, something like fairy tale-esque.
It's beautiful.
Gosh, it's so beautiful. And I think it is because it's got such a great clarity, but then it's almost got this internal sort of light source, it looks like. It's glowing. Yeah, neither of us ever even had a chance to see this before. I know that the first time it was on, as I say, over 100 went. We have the final opportunity for you to be able to get this. It will sell out within the 2 shows. And you know, this is what they like to do, is they like to sometimes kind of split product like this and give half the quantity to the morning show and then save half the quantity for the afternoon show. And the reason to do that is we have different audiences, and we would hate to put something like this that we've never seen on before and give the whole quantity to the morning show, and then it's gone and it's sold out, and we say, oh, sorry, can't bring it to you again. So it's just fairer really to kind of split that product and give half and half. And that is why we have the other half today. So the first half, 100 gone. This is the only chance to be able to get this. The sizes, the graduation, the fact that this is unbelievably rare, we've never seen this, and the price that they launched this at, and we're going to match it, £7. Okay, £7. Now, you can literally see the glow from there. It is literally as though you've got kind of like 27 torches just coming through at you like that. It is absolutely remarkable. And, you know, this is a dream come true, because usually what we do with gemstones that we haven't brought to you before, that we haven't seen, we have to put the price up. You know, we kind of go, well, these are very considered gemstones, we can't get them. The price goes up. Instead with this, we went, right, we haven't given you this before. We want to give you this chance. Let's split it between 2 shows. Let's sell it out at £7. So you will be one of the only people, I imagine, even in the world, to have Girasol quartz, you know, and of course it's going to be a sellout again. I mean, Betty was straight in, Sophia was straight in, Nottinghamshire multi-buying, Maxine's got hers, well done to Stephanie G, to Ria, well done to West Yorkshire, to Janice, Diana there, Suzanne Mayer, Ria, Greater London, Somerset is joining us, Essex. This is, okay, right, I've got less than 50 chances, look at that, and just think as well about how you'll feel, right? Somebody comes up to you and they say, oh, wow, you know, they notice in the glow, they say, wow, what's that? And you go, Girasol quartz. And they're like, what's that? And then you could be like, well, most jewellers, most designers have never even seen this. Usually you have to read textbooks for this. But don't worry, I bought it for £7 on the launch show. I mean, it's just unreal, isn't it? It makes it so much better. oh my God, people buying up to 4s. You know, Somerset's getting 4, Janice has got 2, Diana's just got 2 there as well. I would multi-buy. As I say, half of the stock was allocated to the morning show. That's sold out. We got the other half of the stock. It will sell out. We've got less than a third of the stock now available. And you have only got half an hour, of course, till that price goes back up. So just today, first time ever, Girasol quartz. Look at the clarity. Look at the glow there, the sizes as well, the beautiful kind of blues, the violets that are coming out of this. It's absolutely spectacular. And do you know what I'm thinking as well? As I'm thinking if it looks this good here, how good is it going to look in sunlight?
That's what I wondered.
Going to look even better, isn't it?
It's going to look absolutely incredible. It's going to be one of those ones that you look at and you hold up and you can't quite believe it.
Yeah, and it almost, I think at this kind of cut that we've got there, it almost looks as though it's been hand carved.
Yeah, and it looks like it's got like little wispy clouds
Doesn't
inside.
it?
Yeah, I've not ever seen anything like it.
No, I feel as though, you know, like when you have your snow scene and you shake that at Christmas, I feel as though it's like that sort of quality that it's got. All right, that's going to be gone at 10 left on that, so well done if you've got that. That is absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, we are coming across to those. Yes.
I've got the longest strand in the world here.
Wow.
Look at these. You know, I love to do things like this. Just
twist them. $7.99 for the longest strand in the world.
It's the longest strand in the world.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love endless strands
I love endless
because I can make my long necklaces. $7.99 is ridiculous. Just like, oh, look, there you go. Look at that.
Oh, the colour.
I love the green of
Me
aventurine. It's kind of like that spring, really fresh green.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love the size of it. What would these be? I wouldn't class these as nuggets.
No,
I
neither
think
would
they're
I.
nicer than nuggets.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Because you sort of imagine nuggets as they're really off shape. They almost look to me as though they're edging towards cube.
They're quite uniform, but in an organic way. I think they're really, really beautiful.
Oh, they are.
But $7.99 for an endless strand is really good because I really do like my long necklaces. I think I would be tempted to maybe not in between there, or if you can't be bothered to not, they're not too heavy, so you wouldn't have to. You could string them and then put maybe sort of a tassel on the bottom or a charm.
Oh yes, that would look lovely.
Maybe you've made your precious metal, I don't know, birds or hearts or
little
something
feather.
like that. That would be really beautiful.
Yeah. And of course this is Brazilian gemstones as well. I mean, normally we just see the word Brazil and of course the price just goes up by 10 because it's just that sort of locale that everyone wants so many different gemstones from. We're saying, oh, well, you just have 60 inches, endless, £7.99.
$7.99 for the longest strand in the world.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Do you know what? I keep, your nose stud keeps catching the light. I'm so envious. I love it. I used to have one. I had to take it out. I absolutely adored it when I was in London, and then I had an acting job, and it was like I had to, and it just closed up, and I never got it again. But you know, when you see people, I'm like, I just love them so much, and I'm always like, oh, I want mine back. Right, number 41. Did you say we've done? So then you want to have a look, Marie, at 7 and 8 as well. Oh, 8's the one I mentioned at the beginning of the show, Marie. I love this. Oh, actually, these two would look really good together.
They're beautiful. Oh wow.
These are just paradise in gemstones. So we'll bring number 7 first. Oh, you know the green aventurine, would it go on memory wire? I had a quick question to ask him. Debbie will have a quick look and let you know. So we've got this one here, $14.99. It would.
Yeah.
Yes, it would is the answer.
Good, decent sized drill hole in that.
Yeah, so yeah, you could put that on memory wire, so get that home. The great thing is as well, is it 30-day money back here or 60? 30. So we have the 30-day money-back guarantee here as well. So even if you're not certain on things, take them home. And if you go, actually, it's not quite what I wanted or anything like that, just send it back. It's really not an issue at all. And that's why we always give you them options. So absolutely take advantage of that. But yeah, this, I mean, this is your neon apatite. This is your gemstone that is one of the only gemstones on the planet that glows, that is phosphorescent. So when this actually gets out in the sunlight, each of those will kind of take the sunlight in and they'll hold it, and it will glow right through into your midnight lighting as well, which is absolutely extraordinary. And these are all your cube sizes as well, and they are faceted cubes that we can actually see there. So well done on that. We are right down at $14.99. Congratulations if you get that. Do take advantage. And then coming across this. Now this is the one that I mentioned right at the beginning of the show, because you know sometimes you look across and something just draws your eye in, and it was this. It is just gorgeous. I mean, I don't feel like I've ever seen that perfection of turquoise in any gem.
Oh, that's so stunning.
Isn't it?
Is it $12.99?
Yes.
That's ridiculous, frankly.
Absolutely ridiculous. I know. And normally, Amazonite, you kind of see almost like white kind of overtaking. You don't get to see the perfection of turquoise. And yet, that for me is just, oh my gosh. I just think as well, when you look at it, whatever you decide to do with it, you're just going to feel so much happiness because it is going to take you to the best place you've ever sat by the ocean or seen a sunset. And you'll be right there when you look at that.
That is so stunning. I so have that on my wrist so that I could look at it, but I think pearls with it would be absolutely
pearls.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, yes. You could imagine that, couldn't you? Oh, well done. Take advantage, £12.99. We've got 20 minutes left, that's all, so I'm going to get through as many of your requests as I can. As soon as the end of the hour hits, all of the prices go up. More cubes, yes. Always one of our most popular cuts, of course, Kathy, that we can bring to you. Moonstone here. Moonstone with that would look nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Look at them two together. Oh my gosh, I would get them if I could. Remember, it is that one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight. They would look stunning.
That is just beautiful, isn't
it? Wow, wow, wow. £9.99. My goodness gracious me. £9.99. And remember, of course, Moonstone, it's famed for that adler essence. So you get this home, you will see that blue shimmer that's coming out of this. It's almost ethereal in its quality. And it's just a gemstone that, you know, I just think because of the colour, because of the blue shimmers, and I can see them right here, it's absolutely fabulous. Everybody adores this. It's gorgeous. And you can really mix and match it with any gemstones. That's the fabulous thing with this.
That's the beauty with the Moonstone. And it's always a talking point. People always ask you about it, why it looks like it does again, and it just adds that talking point to your jewellery pieces. That's a beautiful cut as well because it's slightly different, the cubes, aren't they? They're again, we used to always have the same sort of rounds or whatever, and now they've come up with some great cuts these days, haven't
I think
they?
it's fabulous. I think it's because we've gone and we've sort of worked with a few different cutters, and if you kind of go out to some of these master cutters and work with them, who work with some of the biggest sort of jewellery designers in the world, suddenly they can create things like this.
Amazing.
And we outsource to do that sometimes, so well done. Tourmaline as well, as I say, just add them on, add them on, add them on. You've got 20 minutes and then all of the prices go up, so take advantage of anything you can. Tourmaline here in your cubes, of course, the gemstone that is the gemstone of colour, because it just produces the most incredible colours. And that there, I mean, the combo, you've got gorgeous yellows, you've got pinks, you've got purples. It's natural from Brazil, the deep greens, the lighter greens there. It just has everything colour-wise, doesn't it?
It's just Mother Nature at its best, and some people don't, you know, they struggle with colour matching. Well, with this kind of strand, you don't even have to think about that because Mother Nature's done it for you.
Exactly. And the best thing is as well, at the moment, most of the biggest designers are doing this kind of rainbow effect.
They
you know,
are,
it's very,
aren't they?
and you're talking very, very considered prices for that.
I've noticed that. And they're using this gemstone quite a bit as well.
Quite a lot.
You're definitely over the £100 mark.
Oh,
for a bracelet
100%.
or a necklace.
Well over. When I actually went out to Jaipur, so I went out with our founder Steve and a few of the other presenters, and we were there and we got to see a rainbow bracelet when we were out there, and they were saying that when you actually put rainbow colours alongside each other, in sapphire, in tourmaline, any of these, the price goes up, because to actually match it, you have to almost take the same level. So you couldn't take like a weak yellow and then a really strong green, because it would look odd. So you've almost kind of got to perfectly choose each colour to like match the depth of colour, and that's why the prices are so expensive. And this bracelet was like 30,000, and I was like, wow. But it makes sense. I could kind of see what they were saying to me, and that is the case. It is. So obviously, you know, that's what you can do when you sell on, whenever you do create your bracelets or your necklaces. Well done on those. Coming across to 26. Let's come across to this. I think that's yours. The rose, the Marla
I looked
pot.
at this.
You looked at this. You've already eyed it up.
When I turned the box round.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
It's so beautiful. Look at that. It's a Marla kit, isn't it? It's beautiful. So you've got, again, the stone of love. You've got your rose quartz in there. So you get, do you get 100? You must get 100 beads. It says 108 bead Marla. You get the box, you get your tassel, you get your cord for actually knotting in between. You get your guru bead here, which is sort of a larger rose quartz. I love the facets because you're going to, and obviously with a Marla necklace, you're supposed to touch them, they're tactile.
Yeah.
And when you've got something like this, you're going to be able to sort of twiddle the beads and feel them, and it's supposed to be like that. So you're going to get all of that for $12.99. That's, can you imagine trying to buy a mala with rose quartz for $12.99? NFG P62 is your item code if you want that one.
Yeah, we actually looked up, I had a mala kit on a few, I think it was last week, and we looked up a few alternatives to see what prices would be with the gemstones, and you were looking at like, some of them were like £200, you know, £180,
Yep.
And we were trying to find out less considered, and like the less considered ones were still like 80 quid and 60 quid, and you don't get them for the prices at all.
Not with genuine gemstones, and even the wooden ones, you know, £30, £40 for a mala. And I don't know about you, but I hate making tassels.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
It's not my favourite thing to do, and you get a really nice leg tassel there as well.
Oh, that's fabulous. $12.99. Well done if you've got that. Massive congratulations. Right, coming across then to 23. Oh wow, a lot is in there in terms of your beads. Now these are your blue shimmers. I was always saying, I always struggle to say this word, preciosa.
Preciosa.
Preciosa. Literally, Tommy even told me before, and he was like, "Press. Think of it like this." And we were talking about Harry Potter, and we were saying, think about, you know, like the what do they do with their wand? The spells that they have. Think of that, and I was like, I'll still get it wrong. I was trying to like learn. Like Leviosa, but it's Preciosa. So yeah, we're like in a Harry Potter land here. Oh gosh. So yeah, this is gorgeous though. I mean, like you have got here those real royal blues, as you can see, within this kit, and such different sizes, such different shapes as well. It's one of those kits that's really going to go such a long way for you to actually be able to get this home, and it's a great gift as well, isn't it? Because it comes in that lovely little pot as well.
I love the box. I mean, I paid $7.99 for the box. But you've got your bugle beads in the middle there. And what these are great for, these Preciosa boxes, again, if you're going to do crafts with the kids over the holiday, or even teenagers, like my daughter's 14, she makes bracelets for all her friends, is, you know, get a couple of these colours, get this, get some elastic, put it all out on the table, and there's loads of things you could do with this.
So much, and that's
perfect for crafting in the holidays, I think.
Oh, I do. I love that. Well done if you've got that one. Keep coming through. You've got about 15 minutes. That's all now to get any of these pieces. Right, let's come across to number 5 for Jane. No problem at all. So we're going to pop to this. Now, we've got big sizes again that we can see just here. We've got a lovely amount of light, of course, that's moving off the surface of this. And this is peridot. So obviously the August birthstone, so it's my birthstone. So if you are looking for something to create something for August or an August present, then a great birthstone. But of course, average sizes of peridot are the same as the size of sand, a sand grain. And usually we don't get a clarity. We normally see them being quite sort of heavily included, so quite dull. So what we've got here is big sizes and also an amazing clarity. And I think it has such a freshness, this gemstone.
Yeah, it does. And I love to put it with rose quartz. So if you just got the mandala kit, these would be lovely as spacer beads.
Oh, yes.
Just take a couple of the rose quartz out. I just think that it's such a freshness of peridot. Very popular as well, I found. When I was making to sell, loads of people asked me for peridot.
Really? Yeah. There's a lot of August babies though as well.
Yes, true.
A lot of people born in August.
Yeah, that's true.
I realise this because my calendar is full. It's like, and I'm literally like, August is an expensive month. And then I'm like, why can't we have more February people? Right, I'm going to do, are we start buying? Did you say? Yes, start buy. I think it's the final start buy of the show. You've got 10 minutes to get in your request. Take advantage. Confirm on anything you want. As soon as the end of the hour hits, all the prices go up. We'll be back with our start buy next. We just mishearing Chloe, who's here, about when her birthday is, and we thought she said tomorrow, and then she's like, no, not tomorrow. And I thought that you were going to say, oh, I'd have bought you a present, and instead you were like, I was just thinking, where was the cake? Not Chloe, I've got you a present, you know. Chloe, bring in the cake. It is. Right, I'm going to come across to this now. Is our final star buy of the show. You've got 10 minutes, that is all, to be able to confirm on this before all of the prices will, of course, go up on everything, including this. So do take advantage. Now, when you look at this jasper, you know, of course, that jasper is something that has a real kind of individuality, uniqueness. And what you've got here is the fact that no two pieces will ever be completely identical because of that sort of matrix effect of pattern that comes through this. And I love that because I think it kind of gives you that opportunity then to be able to sort of go, well, actually, this one is calling out to me for earrings. You know, this one is calling out to me for a ring. This one's calling out to me for a necklace. Whatever you kind of decide to do with this. But it's almost like you've got that one-off look, that one-off opportunity to get this. So an amazing chance. I had a lot of requests in for this, which is number 50. So it's here for you right now. We are going lower, so don't worry about the price. And I think as well, don't you, with these colours, that this is kind of an all-year gemstone. You know, we have certain ones we think are a bit seasonal. I think this is an all-year.
This is an all-year, and it just goes with whatever skin tone. I've got really into jasper in the last few months. I just think there's a real simplistic beauty in it. And I think that you can wear it with lots of different outfits. You can do lots of different things with it. Obviously, this is like a 6 to 6.5 millimetre round, and that's perfect for pretty much whatever you want to do with it.
Yeah, it really is. And when you see the price, I reckon, I actually think Debbie is going to be finished now. She's off. She's not going to stay for the rest of the show because she's going to be running to try and get the call centre to give her this. $3.99.
That's amazing. I mean, my daughter asked me to buy her some of those plastic pony beads to make friendship bracelets, and they cost me more.
Yeah, absolutely. That is the thing. You wouldn't get gemstones. You know, so you wouldn't get anything really. I mean, you can't now get just the sort of even the plasticky. You know,
it's just plastic beads. They were like £6.
Yeah. And that would be quite a good price.
And they were bits of plastic. And this is Mother Nature's beautiful.
I know. And the grey matte jasper is actually fairly rare to see as well from that. I mean, you know, direct from the USA. And you've got so much of this. Once again, a really big strand, finished off again with your tassels as well. And that's £3.99. The reason we've only just brought this price in is because it shouldn't, as we know, be that price. So what we've done is we've gone, right, there's only like 5 minutes of the show left, so let's put it in at this price. Because as soon as the end of the hour hits, it disappears off the web, the price goes up, so we can't get in too much trouble, maybe just a little bit of trouble. Sarah's multi-bought, Winifred's got this, well done to West Mid, Samantha Beryl, well done to Lydia as well, well done to Mersey coming in, Wendy has got this, Pennsylvania, Mr. Maker in the city of Bristol, Karen, Hazel, Gemma, Victoria, Sharon, Louisa, Stephanie G, hold those lines on that one. We're going to try and fit in as much as we can in the last 10 minutes. Okay, let's come to this one, let's come to this opportunity, because we have got here again, another absolutely beautiful piece. Now, fluorite cubes, £5.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they just? Nice little play on words there by Tom. You'll be on the floor right with this price. I had a director that I used to work with, and every single line was a pun. And you know when like at first you're like, and then at the end you're like, I can't say any more of these. Can't do this anymore now. £4.99 today for this, and of course with fluorite, multicoloured. You've got them vivid deep purples, the light pinks, the gorgeous peaches there almost as well, and each of those will fluoresce, so they will catch the light, they will hold the light in your daylight right into your evening lighting. So an absolutely incredible chance to be able to get this, and we are at a £5. So we are on rock bottom, we are straight down on that one, and again I think the beauty of that is the fact that this is a gorgeous gemstone, but also you get in so many colours.
You do.
So many hues.
When you look at, you can cherry pick them because you can really look at them when you're making with them and see different colours and different patterns within the gemstone. Again, one of my favourites, fluorite. Nice to give to someone who's studying or learning, to aid with that if you believe in that. And the colour as well. It's just got, you know, you get the greens coming through and the darker purples.
Exactly.
Really
and it's not long, of course, till people go back to uni. So if they are doing that, what a great personalised present. Right, 27. We're going to fit it in. Any last requests that you have, put it in as soon as you can. Let us know if you've got about 5 minutes. That is all, and all the prices go up. So check out. Okay, let's have a look at this. Oh, that's nice.
Ooh, I love this gold. Isn't it beautiful? So it's a triple chain bracelet. Again, it's very much like the designer pieces that I've been looking at online. You've got a lobster clasp there, which is a really sturdy, good size one as well on there. And $9.99 for the bracelet. So it's gold plated and it's on 925 sterling silver. So very similar to what a lot of these designers are doing as well. And layering these up your arm, so having an arm party, I call it.
Yeah, I love it.
And they're just really pretty because they're all together, you know, they're all together, but it looks like you're wearing sort of 3 different bracelets. You could put a charm on that as well, or a single pearl, or a single.
That would look beautiful.
Garnets, one of those garnets from that strand earlier.
Oh my gosh, that's satellite bead, yes. And you know, like you were saying, it's kind of what a lot of designers are doing at the moment. I saw an article in Vogue like the other week, and that was all about that layering look. And you know, usually you'd have to buy 3 bracelets to do that. Instead, you're getting all 3 for that one price. So well done on that. It's £9.99. Last couple of minutes to confirm on that, on anything else before all of the prices will go up. So do just keep sending in your last request. If we can, we will squeeze anything in that we possibly can. But that is an absolutely gorgeous opportunity on that full bracelet that we have there. So well done on that one. Massive congratulations. It is such a beautiful piece. Right, 22. Here we go. Let's come to this. So if you've got the blue box, why don't you get the violet as well? So the blue was 23, the violet is 22 there, and you can see those colours would really look very, very vivid and vibrant together. I mean, they're almost like the royal colours across both of those.
This would be really good for crocheting with beads as well, with your monofilament, because you've got all different sizes, which adds interest to your crochet. Also, you're not using your very expensive Miyuki seed beads to do it, so you could put all of these in a bowl or in your bead spinner and just pick them all up and crochet them into a multi-strand necklace. It would look so pretty.
Oh, that would look so amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, great idea with that. So, and that's for $7.99. You could create something that a look as big as that.
Yeah, you could. It would be very unusual as well.
Oh my gosh, well done to you. If you do want these boxes, so there is the one I showed you there as well. We've also got 21, which is the kind of mixed colours. So if you're on the web and you want the mixed colours as well, you've got that opportunity. So it's really up to you which ones you want to get. And you can, of course, in fact, should we just really quickly just bring the graphics live on that one? That's 21. And then, oh, it's sold out. Gone, that one's sold out. Oh, I've got one more. Let's come across to 24. 24. Let's come to 24, just so that you've got all of the opportunities. So the other ones have sold out, but you have got this chance here. So if you want the blues, then you can have that. And that's very much like that aqua mix, isn't it, that we see in there?
That's very usable, isn't it? And you could use those in between your gemstones as well,
definitely.
like spacer beads.
Yes.
And they make your strands go further. They're really pretty.
Especially having the blues and the whites. So yeah, take advantage. Multiply. You've got about 3 minutes left, that is all. So check out. As I say, as soon as the end of the hour hits, everything disappears and the prices go up. So you've got to be so fast. I don't want you to have anything in your baskets and then not get them and miss out on those chances. So well done if that is yours. Massive congratulations. Should we squeeze one more, do you think? Are we like, squeeze 1 or 2 in? Right, we try and fit in as much as we can until the last minute. That's kind of what we like to do, because we're doing our best. Number 17. Let's come to this. Yeah. Nice colours, and kind of moving into like that autumnal season where we're thinking of the autumnal colours. Very autumnal, that.
It's cute. Is it cute?
Yes.
Oh, they're beautiful. What a stunning strand.
I know. It's the way the light is actually just moving off them, because they're the faceted cubes, and it's kind of bringing each different colour to life. I mean, there's pinks, there's browns, there's violets, there's pinks and purples, and mustard colours. There's sort of everything that you'd want. Creams and beiges, and wow, whole strand, £7.99 again, to be able to get something like, oh no, sorry, that's not the price of this one, that was from the previous piece. Opportunity to be able to get this £9.99, I should have said, which is exceptional for that amount, isn't it, with those colours?
Especially that, mookaite. People love mookaite. There's so many design opportunities, and also you've got this unusual shape again, this cube, this lovely cube. So for £9.99, that's one I'd buy. I'd definitely buy that.
Me too, definitely agree. Morgan's there, Kathy's there, Pat's there, Deborah's there. So well done with this. Rightio, if you want this, if you want anything else, then do, of course, take advantage. Check out right now. Stay where you are, though, if you're on the web, because what we are going to do is we put a new hour onto the web, and that's there for the next hour. So at 5 o'clock, you'll be able to get everything on the web. So it it's silent auctions, you know, I'm not there, so it's really worth you taking advantage and staying around for that. I've got to fit in jade. I'm just going to do it. I know we're on a minute left, but I've got to fit in jade. I can't not. It's jadeite cubes. Imagine getting jadeite, 60 carats. We've just took it to £12.99 because we want to give you the very best price. Now, this often commands some of the most expensive prices in industry. It's one of the rarest gemstones, and yet you're getting it for £12.99. I think I've got 3 left, so it's very much the first person to come in and take advantage. Thank you so much, by the way, Deb. It's been lovely
to work with you. Yeah, amazing.
Really enjoyed
Thanks
it.
for having me.
I feel like it's flown as well. I'm like,
it has gone quick today, hasn't it?
Oh, right, well, yes, so I hope you've enjoyed it. Get that quick, get anything else, stay around till 5 o'clock as well, because remember, we have got an amazing wheel that'll be on the web for you at the lowest prices. I'll be back on Sunday night across on our sister channel Lifestyle at 5 p.m, so please join me there. Take care, have a lovely evening.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here, and I'm here to tell you all about the morning show on 31st of July. It's the last day of International Beading Week, so we had to go out with a bang. It all starts in the early bird at 8 o'clock, featuring the most beautiful 5-strand gemstone bundle I think I've ever seen as an early bird. It is incredible. The 9 o'clock hour, I'm introducing you all to the world of beaded kumihimo, and the kits that I have feature fire polish beads, which I've not used in kumihimo before, and the long-awaited return of the spiky button beads, one of my favourite. The 10 o'clock hour, it's an amber showcase, and to start the hour, the deal of the day, the long-awaited launch of amber bobby beads. We have 2 strands, we have Baltic, and we also have a mixed colour strand, so can't wait to bring you those. The 11 o'clock, we're continuing with the bobby beads with brand new kits. We've got a brand new project CD, and incorporated in the kits, which I've recently discovered, we have metal bobby beads. Rose gold plated and silver plated metal bobbies. So it's going to be the most amazing couple of hours. So that's this Saturday. Join myself, the wonderful Zena, Tom, Ollie and the crew from 8 AM for what is going to be the most incredible morning show. And to top that, you've got Alison Tarry taking you through till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Look forward to seeing you all then.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
They make me think of Ninja Turtles.
Yes.
I like these.
They almost look like a mosaic, don't they?
Yeah. I like those together. £3 each. Cheese sandwich, spam sandwich, corned beef, or do you want them? £5.99. I've paid more than that for a sausage sandwich before.
Mm.
I have, just saying. In fact, I'm going to the place after work, after the show today, to go and buy a champagne afternoon tea for some friends.
Oh, nice.
A voucher. Might get sausage sandwich while I'm there. No, not the van on the dual carriageway. This place honestly does the best afternoon tea.
Oh, really?
Oh, my days. the Fig and Olive at Middleton. It is the best. Other places are available. It's at Middleton, I've just said. Middleton. £5.99. Were you at Middleton? See the one with the garden centre and the posh... That's Middleton. You were there yesterday. Hey? Ugh. Always been to Fig and Olive. It's nice, isn't it? Fig and Olive. It's nice, isn't it? It's really nice. You'd like it, Monica. It's lovely. Come on, Han.